call that? Air fart. Amelia Air Fart. Jason, you okay over there? Everything going?
Now we're in a Letterkenny skit.
It seems like we're in some kind of...
The computer's lagging.
Okay, well, fuck it. We're celebrating 5 years of Out for Delivery, even though it wasn't really called that back then. We're also celebrating the U.S. Navy's birthday.
Yep.
And the National No Bra Day. So,
My
hello.
favorite day.
Good day to you. I'm Colonel Brian, and I'm the toilet man. So, fuck. Take that. We got a guest here, Starla.
Hang on, wait.
One.
We got to
Just
stop
one
for a
guess.
second.
Yeah.
I like how he said. I'm the toilet man. So take that.
A
Like it's-
toilet man.
Like it's an insult to
take
us. Like take that, bitches.
Yeah.
I clean toilets for a living.
I think it's because he knows we're going to throw it in his face, so he figures if he says it, then we can't make fun of him for it.
I'm starting to turn the corner.
But he's wrong.
I'm getting to where I hate the carriers.
If
I kind
he
of
had-
get it.
If he had gone with P-Man, I would have
Saving
tapped
things
out
you
because
puke.
I can't think of anything more insulting than that, but he didn't.
Toilet man's pretty fucking bad. I think that I kind of get it.
Deserve it?
No, I get it. I get the toilet man's hatred. But he was never a carrier. So whatever. Starla, good morning. Hello, thanks for joining us from miles away. Fred.
Hey.
Also another special guest, the past master,
The specialist.
the specialist, the executive
It's
producer.
not really a special guest. It's kind of like when like the big boss comes.
Well, he comes home to check on his
Well, not really home, but he comes to check on his satellite locations.
satellite.
It's like when the
location. I
colonel would
prefer
load
that,
up the pressure cooker and drive around the country to make sure you were cooking his chicken right.
Yeah.
It's like that.
Okay.
He's checking to make sure that we're not devaluing his brand.
You're
I think
fucking
that's a
up
lot
already.
I think that's a lot of what he
failed.
does for his job
Yeah, I think that-
anyway.
you just
so
described his job.
Yeah.
it just kind of fits.
He shows up in town and says, "Are y'all fucking up? How bad you fucking up?
Pretty much.
You're fired.
I
Just don't
wish.
fire us, please." Bruce, good
Or
morning.
do.
Howdy.
After lunch, Jason, sir, we got a long way to go here, bud.
We do. And
Roll
this,
it up.
This computer's not functioning as it should.
I think it's going all right.
Is it?
It might
Seems
be
like it.
warm.
I see
It's
blue lines
lagging like a
and red lines.
motherfucker.
Did you hear
Is it?
me?
Why would it
Doesn't
be warm?
seem like it's lagging.
Because it's
to me.
warm in here.
You're the only one
Or
sweating,
is it-
Bruce.
is it
Oh, no,
not?
it's fine.
No, I've had the door open all morning to cool it off because it was warmer in here than what it was outside.
It's, what, 54 degrees outside?
Sure.
48?
Something
Cool,
like that.
right? Isn't it?
Yeah, it was cold as shit this morning. It was ice
Yeah.
in the windows.
My feet are cold.
I have sweatpants
Everything
on.
else is okay, though. Did you bring extra clothes?
Yes,
You did.
I did.
I knew it. Did you bring a jacket, Bruce?
I brought a lot of things. I was packing up the car this morning. I had one of the big Yetis full of coffee. Full to the brim of coffee.
Wish I had some coffee.
Did you spill it?
Me too, Brian.
There's a trunk.
So I'm walking with that and all the shit I'm loading in my car. It's so much worse than spilling it, Jason.
Oh,
I'm walking with that and all the shit to my car and set the coffee mug down. I start loading up the trunk, loading up
you're
the trunk.
Yeah. Stay on
One of the
camera.
things I can't get in the trunk, so I'm like, all right, whatever. Shut the trunk, put the thing in my back seat, and I drive off.
Oh, fuck.
Uh-oh.
That's
About-
worse.
About 10 minutes later, I'm like, holy shit, I forgot my coffee.
The
I don't know-
baby's on the roof.
I don't know how I'm going to do today without my coffee. I get here. I go to get the stuff out of my trunk. I did not set the Yeti on the ground. I
Oh,
set
Jesus.
it in my trunk.
Oh, fuck. You take sugar in your coffee?
It's gone. All of it. The cup is like completely empty,
Fuck.
and that shit is
Yeah. I mean, do you mix it with anything? Is it straight black?
Yeah,
or you...
no, there's creamer in it.
Oh, fuck. You're ruined.
Dude, his trunk's gonna smell. That car's sell
It's
it.
going to sour. Yeah, sell the car.
Sell it before
You're
it
fucked.
turns.
I'm hoping that matte thing
Nah.
just soaked most of it up, and I can just throw that away and
Nope.
get a new
It's
one.
gonna smell like
Nope.
sour milk from now on.
It's
then-
souring right now. You should take it out.
Your car will always smell like an unkept baby.
Just in the
Yep.
trunk.
If you could, oh, it's going everywhere though.
Yeah.
If you could get that mat out now and maybe hose it off and let it sit, you'll be fine.
Did you pull
but
the mat
if
out
you don't
now
act
for real?
now, you're
No.
fucked.
Go do it.
Yeah, you gotta
Could,
get
like
that
we
mat
were
out there.
literally starting the
We will
show.
wait.
and
It's
I
okay,
had to-
we'll
That's
wait.
more important.
We'll
It's okay.
wait. I'm not kidding. Go
I'll
get
do
that
it.
mat out there and put it.
Your trunk is far more important than anything I had to say right now.
Yeah.
We got a long way to go, Bruce. Fuck.
Take a mic with you.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah.
Please. Okay, now we got rid of Bruce. What are we going to talk
Russ is,
about?
still not, Russ is still not here.
What happened to Russ
Okay.
last night? We did a little marathon show drinking last night, and I think
No.
Just a
We
little.
had a pre-marathon show get
Right.
together,
we did.
and some people took it as an opportunity to overdrink.
Who did drinking?
overdrank?
Overdrink?
Your girl,
Well, that's always going on. So fuck, whatever.
I
I
think.
think she was drunk before she got there.
No, she was.
Yeah,
fine.
she definitely pre-game, dude. Come on.
Yeah.
Come
She
on.
drank on the way.
Yeah,
She's
pretty
nervous.
mean.
Nervous about being around
Sure.
people. So.
I believe the past master may have overdid it a little bit.
I didn't see any difference in his behavior.
Yeah, no, it's. I mean, I had a lot to drink, but
He's professional.
It wasn't overdoing it. It was your
It-
normal
it
too
was-
much to drink.
yeah,
Yeah.
the chair
You're normal too much.
was defective.
Not built to stand
It
up.
didn't,
I
it didn't have
agree.
the proper cross bracing.
What is that? The ANSI standard we need to go over?
That's right.
Yeah, we need to go
Yeah.
over that because that chair was defective. Probably should have been recalled.
It's the first outdoor MM I've ever been to. Is all I'm saying.
Then it was a weird one.
First time I've ever
Yeah,
Yeah.
It
done
was
that.
more like well, you're not royal.
S&M.
I'm listening.
It was getting to that point. The chair was definitely to blame. The chair was definitely faulty, and there were a lot of factors that contributed to the degrading of the chair. It wasn't. They said it was a metal chair, but it hadn't been out in the weather for what, 15 years?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
So it was kind of set up to fail.
It was an older chair,
And it was Russ's mother-in-law's chair,
which means we
Oh.
don't care.
which
Yeah,
means he
he must
really
be
didn't give a
happy.
fuck. He said, "I wish somebody
Yeah.
had broken this
I
chair."
mean,
a long
she
time
stands
ago."
outside the window and watches him poop. Apparently, from what I heard last night.
Yeah,
So
interesting
What?
story. Yeah. No, it's,
Russell tell her to get
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's a Russ story. Oh, what the fuck!
What is that? It's my right ear. There we go.
There it is. Old faithful.
Yeah. The guys are going off of that. Look at that big fucking thing.
Well, dude, I'm out of fucking mic inputs. That's the only way I can get another
I
mic
know.
on
I'm
this
just saying,
board.
it's not nothing wrong
If
with it.
Avery
Just
would keep that out of his ass,
figure.
it'd work.
I mean, I can Amazon it and have it here by noon.
What, a new fucking... No, not here.
Yeah.
A new fucking board because we're out of room.
Just drive down the road and pick one up from him.
that would just kick some people off the show. This
Yeah,
board's
let's
fine.
do that, yeah.
It's fine. A
So,
little dusty though. We're gonna have to get that.
yeah, I might have to...
Yeah. Oh, we need a can of air then. We got an air
Do
can.
you want-
Have
there's-
can of air.
Huh?
We have can of air.
I mean, I'm not going to do it while we're live. That might
That was,
fucking something
That
up.
was Jazz in the back there. She's on the couch. Jazz, the air. Fuck. So what's going on?
It's on. It's
Is
on a... Put it on
No,
cool.
we're talking
It's
about the
on
can of
auto.
It's fine. So
Fucking
we were talking about the
assholes.
what are we talking about?
Well,
Russ's.
Yeah,
We went to
yeah,
Russ's
the
place last
pre-show
Yeah.
get together.
So good time was had ball.
That was
Okay,
fun.
But
let
we
me
only lost to one
let me
chair.
get into this because I can't fucking take it anymore. So the rule for last night was the past master graciously provided like an entire like baby cow,
Cow, yeah.
for the steaks.
And it was
So-
amazing.
He was
It
it
was
was
amazing.
very delicious.
Delicious
He's bringing
steaks.
the meat. All of the in-town people, because we had like Starlers coming from out of town,
Right.
so she can't do a covered bish.
Bish?
Fuck
Okay,
me, I don't even
He's
have
not
Bell's
fine.
palsy.
It is the anniversary.
So
He's
I don't
trying to bring it back for the anniversary.
I don't expect her to prepare a dish in her kitchenette
Of course,
in the
yeah.
hotel. You know,
Yeah,
what's she
you
going to
don't-
use? A fucking hot plate and a coffee maker?
Right.
So fine.
Well, you could make dope like that, but you can't make any food.
But those of us who were in town, I asked to bring a covered dish, a covered side dish. So Jazz brought potato salad and macaroni and cheese.
It's very good.
Bruce brought a special kind of dip. You brought like taco salad dip,
Dip,
or
yeah.
something like that.
Yes, dipshit.
So Fred, in the middle of the week, post, I'm going to bring barbecue.
Fuck yeah. I did.
And so
Fuck
I
yeah, he
pointed
did.
out to him, like, that's not really a side, dude. Like, we're having a main course, so we don't need...
Yeah,
don't
anything
need
can be a side if
barbecue.
you want it
Thank
to be,
you.
though. You know?
No,
can
that's
be.
bullshit.
Chili.
I had the
You can have
steak.
chilies
The
in the
steak
middle. You
was
can have
the
it as a
main.
side.
Okay, chili's
When was-
different.
When was
How?
the last time you went to a restaurant and had a side of barbecue?
I'm trying to think. I actually did have it once.
You just ordered 2 meals, Brian. You ordered 2 main entrees.
Okay,
It's
how's
the
that any
opposite of
different?
what my
It
mom
wasn't
does, who
as
gets
expensive
appetizers
as
as
doing
dinner.
it. But I don't know. It was something like
So
it
that
had
was...
sauce in it, by the way, which is
but that was annoying, and I pointed
I
out to
wasn't
him...
pushing it over his steaks.
he kind of pushed it a little bit.
I pointed out that was a dumb thing to bring. But I wasn't going to fight. I said, fine. And we're also
If you're
talking about...
Jewish, we're going to talk about two different.
We're also
cuts of
talking about
meat.
the man who said he couldn't find corn on the cob in October in this state,
Yeah, couldn't.
which is fucking... Where did you look? GameStop?
You
I
could
don't
you
fucking
could
get it.
They didn't have it.
I mean, fuck, you could get corn on the cob at a gas station this time of year.
That's what I'm saying. It's
Here, let's
October.
fucking
You want
giving it
good
away.
corn on the
You're,
cob.
you're skipping over the other part. Dickhead decides.
Oh, I'm getting to it.
Oh, all right. I'm
dickhead
sorry.
decides.
I'm sorry.
That's the...
He made a decision here.
So, like, we're all there. He's running... Not all of us. Some of us were later than others.
It's fine. Everybody showed up.
But,
I was on time.
no,
he
you
was there
weren't.
before I was.
On time was 5:30.
Well, that was before I realized it was an hour to get there from my place.
Yeah.
Do you not have Waze? Or
Waze?
Did you not like?
Oh, we have
think ahead
ways
of
and
time?
means. We have both.
Plus, some of us don't
Country
get
and
off at work
Western.
at noon. Some of us has to work until
So-
5 o'clock.
Never mind the fact that I
But yeah,
said
you
this was
were.
going to be happening months ago and to go ahead and get
It's okay.
request off slips if you needed them or whatever. It's fine. Anyway,
Toilet man don't need no
so
fucking slip.
while he's on his way, he says, "Did anybody get buns for my barbecue?"
Yeah.
Did he? I didn't see that.
Yeah, I did
Yeah.
put that.
Yeah.
Did anybody bring buns for my shit? I love it.
We did have
That's a good
somebody
hit.
save his day, though.
That's good.
I told him I was going to check my trunk and get back to him.
I'll let you know. We got hot dog buns. Does that suffice?
That works for
would be
me.
good.
And you
know
know,
what I mean?
Put it on top. I have had that. You
And
put
by
it
the
on
way,
top of a
why
hot
don't
dog.
more people do that?
and here's the
They
thing. Bruce brought like something that required an extra thing.
Pot holders?
It required chips.
Yeah,
like,
sure. Why not?
like you're not going to sit there with a spoon and eat the.
You can use chips and barbecue.
By the
You
way,
can.
I was gonna wait till Russ was here to bring this up. Somebody swapped out my good chips for cheap chips because I took the bag that was right next to the dish I brought home, which is where my bag of 2
What?
bags of chips were, and it was the wrong chips.
That was Brian.
My chips
Brian
were
did that.
gone.
Oh, yeah.
It was probably Amber.
No, who opened
Yeah.
the fucking... Oh, I don't know.
Who
I don't have any chips.
Anyway,
It's tortilla chips, guys. Come on. It's
Mm.
fried corn.
While we're
There's
talking
at
about
least
the
a $3
barbecue,
difference there, sir.
And
Kyle,
what?
it's a better fried corn.
Fred,
It's better
Kyle,
for us
Ryan,
than
the
better
cheaper
quality
fried
corn.
corn.
Is this the Bosque
It's
corn I'm
maize.
hearing so much
One's
about
maize,
from Oklahoma?
one's corn.
Anyway,
Maize.
so this motherfucker, he brings a dip that requires a chip, and you brought a chip.
Yeah.
3 different kinds of chips.
I did that
Actually,
too,
3 different kinds of chips.
Really?
Yeah.
He brings a dip that requires a chip.
Yeah.
He brings chips.
Right.
You both didn't need to bring
Like you
chips,
do.
but you
Well,
wanted
you
to make
do.
sure that you
Yeah,
had the
you
proper
got enough
implements
chips.
in which to enjoy the
course.
thing you were bringing.
Yeah.
Barbecue, no buns.
They had forks. You eat it
Did
without
you have...
buns.
Oh, God.
did
Now we're
you
primitive.
use a bun when you ate your barbecue, Fred?
No.
Because you asked for them, and then the past master saved you and brought them. So I assumed if you ate them, that you would use
master
what was
brought
brought
buns.
for you and asked by you.
Did you even eat any of your barbecue last night?
He's the
He's
only
only
one.
that did.
No.
He was. I tried to get him to bring a bucket of
there
chicken
was some
just for
missing.
himself.
Somebody might have dumped some of it out, but there was some missing.
Buns?
Barbecue.
Oh. Yeah, we were taking turns taking forkfuls of it, slinging it over at the chickens. Fuck him and his barbecue. How dare you?
Did y'all taste that steak? Why would you eat barbecue?
As a side, it was delicious.
I
I'm
ate
not even a
steak.
big
Who eats
steak
barbecue
guy.
as a side?
I
It's
ate
a main
steak
dish.
with my bare hands
It's
like
not
a
a main
fucking
dish.
animal.
It's
I
a
ate the
meat.
fat off of it and everything.
be-
So you're
within
telling me
delicious.
when I go to a barbecue restaurant, there should be something besides the barbecue as the main entree?
Well, you're going
You
to a
get-
barbecue
it's-
restaurant. No.
No. You get the potato salad as the main entree,
Yeah.
and then a little bit of.
Oh, see, I thought potato
Yeah,
salad
corn.
was a side.
Corn on the
yeah.
cob's the main dish.
Here's my
That doesn't
thinking on it.
exist. Corn on the cob is you can't find it. It's
Welcome to
mythical.
Foodcast.
It's like Thanos snapped it
You're
out
right,
of
though.
existence.
So here's my
He went to
confusion.
3 stores and they didn't have any. Those 3 stores were Target, GameStop,
and the
and
Dollar
TJ
General.
Maxx.
Actually, I can get corn at my
I
Target.
still think that TJ Maxx has the corn. I still think you can get it there.
He found a corn print sundress and that was it.
All
There is
right,
a
in
barbecue
chat,
place.
we've got a
The-
vote for barbecue is not a side.
Okay, so somebody
it's
said.
okay to be wrong in chat.
So is that
Have
is
you
your
ever
wife
been
on there,
right?
dude?
Probably.
She's like, I tried to tell
Probably.
him no fucking barbecue.
I'm surprised the butcher Chris was at yesterday didn't have corn. Shit.
Really?
I mean,
Get a free bushel with
it's
a fucking
October in this state. You can't swing a dead cat without hitting fucking corn. They get rid of that.
still
You
fucking
probably
harvest in the
accidentally have corn on your property
I know,
somewhere.
right?
steak. I had corn growing in my old house, and I don't know how it got there. Like when I backwashed the pool, I looked over and there was fucking 2 corn stalks. They had corn on it. You can't help it around here. It
somebody-
just grows.
Somebody pooped outside.
I think maybe somebody had thrown some corn on the cob on the roof next door, and that's how it happened. But listen, about the barbecue.
Yeah.
There's a barbecue restaurant that I've been in the past that had sauce in it when they serve it.
Okay.
Okay, and so if you got a certain type or a variety of barbecue and you wanted like to try a little bit of it, they'd send it like a paper boat
Yeah.
as a side. So that's where my confusion came from. But only if it has
Do
the
not
sauce
take
mixed
that
in
out of
it.
there. Put
Right
that
away.
back in there.
Wolf
Sit
Kid.
on the couch.
Wolf Kid's gonna do his stand up. Come on,
Oh no.
The cable is fucked.
No,
We're
leave
not
it down.
doing that.
let's fuck. I would really like to see him do his stand up bit, but that's fine. We'll do it later.
Come in a place and you get yelled
Maybe
at.
It could be a
Yeah.
sit-down bit.
Just like home. Welcome home, Wolf Kid.
I've worked goddamn 12 hours a day. Hello, Chris. You work goddamn 12 hours.
Goddamn 12 hours.
Goddamn 12 hours.
You Fucking you come here on a Sunday and they just start yelling at you
I know you
about
want
goddamn cables.
I like how you're fucking late to the goddamn marathon show by 20 motherfucking minutes.
He's pacing himself.
20 minutes you're late.
Work 12 goddamn hours
Let me
a day.
guess. You
and
brought your, let me guess.
Straight up.
You brought your fucking laundry and then got here and was like, oh yeah, today's the marathon show.
no, I
man,
knew it was a
started
marathon
with-
show. That's why I brought more laundry.
I knew I was gonna be here longer. I brought everything. I'm just waiting to catch him with that fucking bra basket walking out of here again. Oh, Sparky's
He's got
calling. Fuck,
spandex.
we gotta take this. Hang on.
Bra basket.
Hello.
Hey, Brian, how's it going?
Hey, Sparky, you're on the podcast. Good morning.
I cannot freaking believe it.
You can't believe what?
I'm happy. I'm happy about that. Actually, I've been trying to get on the Twitch, and it's not as easy to do driving as you might think.
Oh,
but-
driving. Yeah, you're probably right
Don't
about
switch
that.
and drive. Don't switch and drive.
No problem. I wanted to call and apologize to the show, but first of all, did anybody bring that Nashville hot chicken to your all's get together last night?
Hebrew National
Nope,
Chicken?
It's a Maine. You can't bring Maine.
No,
It's
no,
fucking-
Nashville hot chicken. No, that's fucking. That
If
was
it
against all
was
the rules.
chicken wings can be a
Oh,
side.
fuck you.
Yeah,
They're arguing right now
What about
the
barbecue
sides.
chicken?
That was a number.
Barbecue
that was a
chicken,
number
is
of
it?
shows ago, I know. So I didn't
Yeah, it's fine though. It's probably the last one you listened to.
How the callbacks work. But,
Oh, they keep
my
going.
My apologies is going to start now. I know that the show, the way it is now, seems a little different than it used to be, and
Does it?
I feel partly responsible.
Okay, I know where we're going with this.
I think we can all agree that the show is a lot better when Brian's a miserable fucking man.
Probably is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, and now that he's got a job that doesn't require him to handle things that
Or
are
work.
directly in line with the public,
Yeah.
I'm not saying that I did any of the work to get you there, and I don't think that I did.
Well, I
But
think you
you
can.
know, if you asked somebody their opinion and they gave it to you with told you how good this grass is over here, that would be me. So my apologies to the show and
So blame Sparky,
rating-
everybody.
the ratings loss and all that. So
Mhm. Okay, yeah.
I will hang up and listen. And I hope you guys have a great marathon show. And partly for me not coming down there was for my own safety, because I'm not sure how mad everybody is about about Brian getting into a happier job.
Infuriated.
I think we're getting ready to find out. Yeah.
All right. Well, you guys have a good weekend, and how do they say? Hit it.
Hey, thanks, man. We'll talk to you later.
No problem.
All right.
See you, Sparky.
We got about 11 more hours today to show Brian.
We
how
got some
happy
time
we are for
to
him.
talk
So
about that.
while we're talking about Twitch, I'd just like to point out to everybody listening at home or whatever, if it's easier for you, you can go to the ElDoradoStudio.net website,
Yeah.
and the first page that comes up is going to have the live feed from Twitch and the ways you can donate.
Oh, cool. So I don't have to put that support us part on there.
This is just for today, for the
Just for
marathon.
today, yeah.
For the marathon,
That's
just
what I
for
mean.
today, the homepage
Right.
is.
Okay,
So
cool.
just send them to the website. Then you got the Patreon link, you got the PayPal link, and then you got a live feed to Twitch. And once the marathon's over, I'm gonna make the old homepage the homepage again. But for today, that is what it is.
So we never really discussed donation levels about anything.
Yeah, nobody was really interested in discussing that. So it's
Oh, we
basically.
Levels, you just didn't want to do them.
Yeah, we had some discussion.
No.
yesterday.
We're talking about how long we're gonna go, dummy.
Oh.
Oh, shit. That's
Well,
right.
I just
So-
want to announce it that
That's all I care
for
about.
You're out of the loop.
$4,000, Jason will shave off his beard.
In my head, if
$4
you want.
grand shaves
Yeah,
off
It's
the
up to
beard.
you, yeah.
$5,000, Brian will do it.
Oh, wow. You signing
No.
me up for some work now.
No, $4 grand.
I'd
shave
do it for
myself,
$1.
and that's it.
Yeah.
Pay off the cabin.
All right.
I'll shave my beard on air.
And head.
And head?
It's
You
up to
said
you.
head.
It's up
I
to you.
mean-
It's up to whoever gives me the $4 grand. And the check's got to fucking clear. Let's be.
Talking eyebrows
This
and
is
money.
not. This is not a
Put the money
fucking.
down. It's not a pledge situation.
No.
Okay. Fuck. Just take a pledge and
Will you take installments?
So basically, $50. If we get
$20 a
$50,
month?
we go an hour longer than 6. If
Okay.
we go $100,
tighten up on that money, y'all.
another hour. 150, another hour.
And they should know that we're trying to get out of here.
I've
Oh, I
got
don't
shit to
know that.
do. I work 12 hours a goddamn day.
12 hours again. That's good. Keep it
I
up.
leave my house 5 a.m. I get
you
home
used
at
to live
goddamn
5
6.
minutes away from work, and
I'd
then you
live-
moved as far away as you could.
I mean, I don't have to go over the toll bridge.
Thank God. Pretty close, though.
Yeah.
That's the next move.
This
Yeah, but
fucking
to,
thing has just come all the fucking way apart.
Even to do it.
Goddamn.
Stuck with them butts.
To address Sparky's point, he called me earlier in the week, and he had said that, and I was like, I didn't really think about that. He's like, yeah, one of the reasons I'm not coming is for my own personal safety. I feel like I'll get beat up because he talked me in, or he didn't talk me into it.
I don't
He
blame
just let me know about.
I don't blame him
What
for
he
your
did.
choices. You make your own dumbass choices.
First of
If
all,
all your friends
He
jumped
made it
off a
sound pretty
bridge and
good.
into a toilet, would you?
Yes, Dad.
Actually, you would.
I did.
Yeah.
You did.
Yeah.
Sparky's like 6 foot over 2. Nobody's gonna be fucking with him.
I don't know.
would.
It's a good point.
I
Maybe.
just fuck with everyone. Though.
That's not going to stop him.
Jazz, is there any update on Russ? Is he still coming, or?
He might be having his stomach pumped in the hospital. Really?
It's not that. It's still.
I think I have
There it is.
some Long Island iced tea in my truck.
I'm listening.
It's in my trunk.
Oh.
Come on, guys.
Bruce has some drink in his truck, too.
Do you have any coffee?
Why isn't Fred drunk already?
Well, he's pacing himself, too, man.
I don't think
It's
he's
early.
gonna
I
drink.
don't have any coffee.
Did you have a
Probably not
mimosa
gonna
this
do today.
morning?
There's some in my trunk if you want some, Avery.
Some coffee? Yeah, there's coffee in the trunk.
Also, I conveniently happen to have an empty Yeti here.
Well, how convenient. No lid?
Yeah, that's right
Start
here.
that-
Oh, okay.
Throw
I gotta
that,
let you know,
throw that thing away. Don't work.
in
Shoot
a
it.
car's trunk over a 40-minute journey, lid doesn't work.
Really?
I was very disappointed.
Those
I'm
are
gonna be
top heavy
leaving a
as well.
1-star review for that lid.
Did you buy the lid separately? What the fuck?
Yeah, it's supposed to be a special lid.
Well, I'm going to go down the list here. I'm going to tell you some of the things that's happened to me since I became a toilet man. Okay? And as you know, being a custodian, you're responsible for the grounds of the place, and you have the keys to the building, blah, blah, blah. Well, I showed y'all a picture of the riding mower in the back of the truck. I got a helper 3 days a week. And his big idea was, okay, look, we have to take care of another little office down the street. And he said, we're not going to push mow that fucking thing. We're not doing it. We're not animals. Okay, we got a nice riding mower here. We're going to get this riding mower. We're going to take it down the street. And we're going to cut the grass down there on the riding mower.
Like I know what station you're talking about, and it seems like to me loading that riding lawnmower, unloading it, loading it back up, and then unloading it again is going to be so much more difficult than just push mowing it real quick.
Not really. It's a half acre
Why don't you just drive
of
the,
grass.
Yeah, how far
drive
down
the
is it?
mower down?
Just ride.
Oh,
It's
it's like
a-
it's
it's a
like
couple
8 or 9
miles.
miles.
Yeah, it's 6 miles.
Stop
6 or 7.
Stop and get gas on
7
the
miles.
way.
Yeah.
Well,
There
it's
is-
not really that.
there's a gas
it's not
station
the
on the
gas,
way.
It's the
He would-
speed of the
I
fucking
guarantee that thing could go.
Husqvarna.
No, no, no.
20 miles an
8
hour.
miles an hour or
Yeah,
something like
well, it's
that.
not
but
like
you
you're
would
doing
have to go
anything else.
the speed of a lawnmower to not get pulled over in the second half of that
Right,
trip. Because
yeah.
if you go over
Shit.
12 there, you get pulled over.
Well, he would spend one whole day driving it there, and then clock off, and then the next
Yeah.
day he would mow
And
it,
then have to get back,
and then spend
so.
all day driving it back.
Are you allowed to clock in on one clock and clock out on a different clock?
I'm required to, actually, but on that. 3 days a week I have to clock in down there to make it look like we're doing the 2 hours a day. So, we're not really doing it. So anyway,
Now,
it's
why
like you
would
got to
you
go
actually
cut the
do your
grass. And the grass cutting season's over, but we do have to transport, who wants to push mow this? Fuck that. So we're going to take this thing down. We have to drive down there anyway. We got ramps, right? Let's just put the fucking riding mower in there. Let's drive it down. We'll back it off and mow the shit in 15 minutes. And then that way we're done. And then we'll just drive it back. Good idea. Solid plan. So we flipped the riding mower,
Well, we
okay?
figured that was coming.
Yeah.
You're loading it into that
We
truck.
flipped the fucking riding mower.
Well, there goes
Was he on
$1,500.
Who was
It
on
was
it?
4,000. That Kevin was on the mower.
Did you take it to the body shop?
How's he doing?
He's doing well. He's getting better. He's got a couple weeks of icing to do. He's gonna have to have some ice and then heat. The scab is healing up nicely so far. The road
So
rash.
wait a minute. So
Did he attempt to explain this injury to the job?
No,
Okay.
nobody saw
All right.
that. No, and don't bring it up either.
So they don't know.
I think it hurt his pride a little bit. We're not gonna talk about
How
it.
did,
Hold on, what if I'm like, Kevin, you look like your shoulder hurt, man.
Is your
What-
shoulder?
what's
you
happening?
So
So-
you're favoring that shoulder a little bit.
he didn't report it or anything?
Report it to who? That we're trying to fucking.
They're not
illegally
allowed
load
to
a
do what
fucking-
they're doing.
We're not
How's he gonna
supposed to be
report
doing
it?
Yeah.
There's probably a reason why they're not allowed to do that. And it's probably because occasionally a fucking lawnmower goes turtle.
Once we start doing it and that's a habit, then it's, oh, y'all do that? Yeah, we've been doing that. It's an accepted practice. So we're
except
trying
for the
to get
one
it to be
time
an
except for the one time it turned over on us.
well, it was a trial and error process, and what we didn't do is we didn't attach the ramps to the vehicle. You sit them on there. We're not gonna drill holes in the bumper of the truck. We're not gonna do that.
Why not?
It's just they frown on that modifications to the vehicle. So we put the ramps in there, and then we drive it up. Trial and error. We did like 6 times, and we had to put a couple of pieces of 2x6 in there to raise the deck up to get the deck over the hump, so we could get it on the truck. So we figured it out. He said, I think we can get it a little bit better. And that was the fuck up. I think we can get it in there a little bit easier. Move them up just a little bit more. And then he starts the approach, and he gets up, and about halfway up he hits the brakes, and he says, hey, I was wrong. Pull the boards back a little bit. Pull them back. And so I pulled him back a little bit, and then so he continues up the ramp, hits the gas a little too hard, and he shot the fucking ramp off the right side. Shot off. And it's like it happened in slow motion. The back of that truck seems like it's up so high, and the fucking thing just flips, and right before he gets crushed by a riding mower, he kicks his legs out, and I swear the fucking mower went up against the door. He kicked it away from his body. I mean, he fell, but the mower didn't crush him. Well, the mower landed upside down.
This is how
running.
Christopher Reeves died.
It was a mower incident?
I thought
No,
he was
no,
just
it was
a quad.
horse. It was the same thing.
Right. The horse just went belly up.
It happens.
So I said, holy shit! Nobody was outside, thank God.
Were you all filming Jackass 4?
No, I wish I had been filming it.
I'm
but I
Brian the
wanted to listen.
janitor, and this is Jackass.
Yeah. Hardcore parkour.
Then he kicks the ramp and starts laughing.
I did laugh, but only after I figured out he was okay. And then he was laughing on the ground. He was like, "Holy fuck, man!" And then he goes,
This
"Get
is
that
why we
mower
don't
up!
do
Get
that."
the mower up!" So I lifted it up and flipped it back over.
How much damage was done to the mower?
Well, there's a bumper on the front. Okay.
Yeah. Was a bumper or still is?
There still is on there, and it was rubbing the tire a little. So we had to get a pry bar, and we fixed the bumper. And after I got the hood or the engine cover back on, it snapped. I mean, it snapped right back together. I got on it, it fired right up. So what I did was I flipped it back over. I got all the plastic pieces back on it. We reset the bumper. I got on it, started it, drove it right back up to the ramp, put the ramp back on. Okay, let's go one more time. And he said, all right, I'm ready.
So basically,
So we're still doing it.
We
hold
did
on.
it. Yeah, we did it
Well,
again.
they still got to cut the grass.
They learned, yeah.
Well, he laughed for another 20 minutes, but he put it up there and got it off 2 more times. Hey, so I got to screw my nerve down. I know where I fucked up. I said, you know where you fucked up? Because, yeah, I can't hit the brakes. I can't stop in the middle of the ramp no more. Okay, good.
This is either going to go really well or really bad. I got to be honest. I figured he bought that truck for the purposes of driving our equipment back and forth between stations because it seems like that's half his job.
It seems like
Right,
it.
that looked like one of our vehicles.
That was
You
one of our
loaded it.
vehicles,
So,
yeah. That was one of the stations.
That's what I thought.
That's the station's ProMaster.
I don't think that's what it's there for.
It's
As it
not.
turns out, we can use it for anything we want.
Right.
I've hauled gas in it. Hauled some personal items in it so far. So, took it home, moved some things.
So you could have went and got the tables that he didn't go get.
No, not that day.
fired.
No, nothing.
No,
Just
we
talking
have,
about how you're supposed
we
to
have
get
free
tables
reign to
and
do
you
whatever we want, and nobody really knows what our job is. So the boss there, he's like, "Yeah, okay."
I think if the boss was out there whenever you turtled the riding lawnmower, he'd be like, "I'm pretty sure you ain't supposed to be doing it
If
like that."
that boss had been out there, that boss probably would have filmed it or been laughing.
Brian is rolling lawnmowers, and I'm getting yelled at for my fucking footwear.
That's what I'm saying. That's the reason I fucking
Well, you have to
left
have
there.
leather
Also, you're
like
neglecting-
material over at least 90% of the shoe, right?
The gate
That's pretty
at
safe.
your office has been wide open the last 3 weekends. Okay, I texted your manager and said, "Hey, your fucking gate's been open 48 hours. Oh my God, thank you." And then I wrote by today, still open from last night.
I think the gate's broke.
The gate's not broken. There's an asshole who's supposed to close it. Who's not closing it. But that's all right. I'm gonna make one more call. I'm not
Was
gonna
it
call her.
The closing
I'll call the
supervisor?
others. Yeah. The one who's apt to leave it open. Like since right before I left, it was open 2 weekends.
Mr.
before.
Rotund?
Yeah.
I got a story about him.
Don't you
Have
have to leave out that
Yell
gate
on your gates.
so he knows it's open?
Yeah, he drives out of it when he goes home. So yeah, it's pretty apparent that the gate's open.
So, I came back the other day, and there was a package somebody had set on my case, like, after I left.
I love that.
And I hate that. So I take it to him.
You
and
got
I'm
the
like-
wrong shoes on.
And I'm like, hey, somebody set this over. and I'm back, and I'm not running it back out. So you need to kill the clock on it somehow because I'm not going to falsify the records.
Mm-hmm.
And he says, all right, I'll take care of it. And then he sets it down on the front counter, on the window.
Yeah, that sounds good.
And then the window finds it at closing, apparently, and files it away.
Files it.
Oh yeah. Puts it in
Oh,
there. Yeah.
fuck.
Shit.
Like it was left.
Yeah.
Oops.
Oh.
Nose left.
Mhm.
So the next day, I only had 8 things I had to get out of the truck for. And I was like, wait a minute, yesterday I had...
What happened to...
So I go ask the boss. I was like, hey, have you seen Ryan? And I'm like looking up there, like seeing if he set it on the desk. I was like, because I should have had this. Do you think he ran it yesterday?
There's no way he took
And
it, right?
Cooter's like, man, I doubt it. Like, that doesn't sound like him.
It doesn't sound like him to do
And I'm like, yeah.
any of that.
Well, I can't find it, so maybe he did. They put in, like, those notices where you can request to have it left at your door. They put in one of those a day for 2 weeks. And finally, somebody brought it to me and was like, why is this on the shelf? It's not even
2
marked. You
weeks.
should have marked this. And I'm like, oh, that's the one I've been missing.
I've been looking for that.
Yeah.
So you didn't put it there, but they
No.
blamed you for it, right?
Well, they came to me,
Good.
and then I'm like, I gave this to
Dipshit.
Mr. Rotund.
Yeah.
And then, like, whenever that one clerk comes in, she's like, well, it's sitting on the window, so I just filed it. I thought somebody just left it up there for
Did
me
it
to file.
get
Is
a
that the sassy
scan?
one?
Do what?
Did it get a scan?
No.
Oh, it's even better.
No.
And they still didn't know that it was missing.
They have your
Nope.
PD out
Isn't that
waiting
like-
for you
Oh,
Monday.
Right.
Fucking
Yeah.
Nope.
That's
Tuesday.
Signed and ready to go.
No, because I talked
And
to
the
him.
letter.
Yeah.
The letter's already filled out.
The first time. Oh, that is so good. Oh. Hiram of Tire.
Hiram Abiff?
No, Tire.
Oh, I know. That's his brother.
different Hiram.
Yes.
First time here, always pictured Colonel Bryan to look like Dale Gribble. Not disappointed.
Good.
Right, man? Rusty fucking Shackelford in-house. Pocket sand. Cha-cha-cha.
I don't know what the fuck we're talking about right
Dale Gribble from King of the Hill.
now. Oh, yeah.
Dale's
yeah,
Dead Bugs.
Mhm. Hey, man, problem.
Just need
No,
a
that's
mumble.
Boomhauer. He's the cool one. You're the dork.
Oh, we all don't have the glasses, though. You got glasses, right?
That's all you need is some aviators. and
Glasses,
you'll
let's
be good
go.
to go.
Somebody.
Have friends.
Okay, let's see if these work.
Those are way too cool for Dale.
Say the only dead bug, or the only good bug is a dead bug. He's got sunglasses right there. What mother-
No, these are not they're not proper framing. It's not the proper frames. All right. So, is that guy kicking in or what? If I got a good jab in, that's good. I appreciate that.
So anyway, donate. This is the fundraising episode.
Yeah, this is the part where you had
This
to
is our PBS.
beg for money.
Come visit us and be on the show.
Without God damn it, Avery, it's too late for that.
So
Come visit us. Well, if you're close, we'll be here a while.
Next year.
Coke Guy has
Now you can
offered
drive here.
to send dick pics to Fred and donate.
Why
so,
isn't he doing that? Why hasn't that not been going on?
I don't know. We need to get him his phone number. So
I
We
thought
could-
they had each
Yeah,
other's
He can
number.
just DM him on Slack.
Yeah.
Brian had a good point. If we're going to be going another 8 or 9 hours, pretty much anybody anywhere in the U.S. could drive here in that time.
That's true. You
So
could
thank
head
you.
on down. Just
So if you really want to be on the show, as long as you're not like West Coast, you can probably make it.
You can make it.
Just start driving.
come on down.
Miami
We'll give
might
you
have some
directions on the
trouble.
way.
I'll let you wear my Duffy
Russ
hat.
just texted me. I'm assuming Bruce knows his trunk is open because I just chased a cat out of it.
No,
I
put
did
the
not.
cats. Put all of the cats in my trunk
Put 'em
because
back in there.
they'll lick up the milk coffee.
They have been in there.
Ross, strangle the cats. Shut them in my trunk.
Could you imagine those insane ass cats like on coffee?
Oh, shit.
Those motherfuckers fight deer. They'd be taking down like fucking cougars and shit out
Locked
here.
in a
expect that at
trunk
all,
for
man.
8 hours.
Just imagine the cat piss smell.
Oh,
Because you know one of them's gonna piss in the trunk.
Oh yeah, and then you get arrested for making meth in there.
you might be making some meth. Who knows if those
Are you
cats
making
are into
You were supposed to bring me something today.
some meth.
It's in my bag.
All right, let's go.
Nice.
The bag
Nice.
Oh, do I need to go get it?
in a minute. Have
All
your
right,
break.
At the break.
I mean, it's just.
I mean,
I'm
whatever.
sure
It's
some
just-
shit
oh, whatever.
is
That's
that.
entirely unrelated to meth that you immediately yelled at after somebody says meth.
That's completely unrelated. It just reminded.
Total
It
just-
just reminded him of
What?
Out of nowhere,
It's a
his
bootleg
brain
copy of
remembered.
El Camino. Don't worry about it.
Oh, I sell. What is it? Is it El
Gran
Camino?
Torino.
Gran
No,
Torino.
that's
My
Gran
fault. It's a different
Torino.
car. My
El
fault.
Camino
I
is
thought
the
it
new
was same.
Breaking Bad movie.
Yeah.
Is it
Yeah.
El Camino? Why is it called that?
Because it's what he escapes in at the end of Breaking Bad.
When I was
also-
16, my nickname was El Camino.
Why don't they
You
just
look
call
like
it
an El
Breaking
Camino.
Bad the movie?
Yeah.
They
I
called
did
you.
when I was 16.
They called you El Camino because you had a fucking mullet. For the
I
record.
did have a mullet.
You look like you just shit out your mouth.
It looked good too.
Shitting out your mouth? That didn't look good at all.
What?
When you spit that out, you did
Yeah.
it very slowly. You look like you were shitting out your mouth.
Maybe
Like
I
a South
do.
Park
What's the
episode.
fucking business?
Looked like an episode of South Park I saw once.
Somebody shit out their mouth on there.
Have you never watched South
I
Park?
don't.
It's
I'm
one
gonna
of the
wait
best
until it
episodes
goes.
ever.
I'm gonna wait till this craze blows over and I'm gonna start watching it.
It's been on for 18 years, man, and the fucking craze is sticking around.
Longer than that.
2025.
More
I'll
than
start
that?
watching it.
Yeah.
Mark it down.
I was watching it in the Navy over 20 years ago.
Yeah.
Jesus, I'm old.
Yes, you are.
Did we determine who was the oldest out of all of us?
Are you really?
Starla's the
But
oldest?
you're a girl, so you got to subtract
Yeah, it
10
doesn't
years.
matter.
I'll
It
say
doesn't
that-
count.
I'm pretty sure it's still Brian. I'm
At
like
heart?
90%
Oldest
sure
at
it's
heart?
st- no,
No.
like just
I'm 4 years older.
physically.
Than me?
You might have been
How old are you?
born 4 years sooner, but
I
I
was born
wouldn't
in
say you're
75.
4 years older.
Yeah,
Oh,
Chris
yeah,
is a
you're only
kid.
2 years older than me.
Chris
So
is a
me and you are
child.
probably like some of the youngest ones here. So.
I'm 24.
Yeah, I was gonna say we got one over here that's.
that
younger.
fucking hair, dude.
I know. Look, can we
It's
just?
fucking magical.
If there's any
That's
way
good.
that you'd be willing to do this, I'll drive you there. All right. We need you to show up, put a drab, just put a black button up on, and find some fucking gray pants. I'm gonna take you to his work. Okay. I'm gonna show you where to go, but I'm gonna need you to just go in there and just kind of. Y'all done yet? Yeah, I just need you to lean on a case, kind of do a little complaining, and then just take. It doesn't matter where they go.
That's
Just
not
take
what
some
I
letters,
do.
just shove them in there, and just turn around and look at the clerks, and then just turn around and just.
You didn't leave at
pretend
11.
That's not what I do. I go get a U-cart, sit on my stool, and look at my
Yeah, yeah,
phone
yeah.
in front of everybody, so
Yeah.
everybody knows I'm waiting.
Yeah, it's a very
That way I
aggressive
don't.
thing to do, but you
Well, no,
don't
that
say
way I
anything.
don't look at them and be like, "When are y'all gonna be done?" That way I'm sitting there where everybody can see that I am now waiting on you to finish.
Would you be willing to do that?
Sure, whatever. I don't
Okay.
He
care.
works 12 hours
Yeah.
a day.
I work
He
12
works-
I mean,
goddamn
could you
hours
squeeze
a
it
day.
in? I know you got a
12
busy
goddamn
schedule.
hours, Brian.
I know. What is that?
Day.
What is that going to? What is that coming from?
No, it means I work goddamn 12 hours a
There we
goddamn
go.
day.
It's starting to be funny again. Actually, I didn't think it was.
And we're back
It was
around.
funny and it
Comes and
wasn't. Now it's coming back.
What the fuck is that going on the? Oh, okay. I thought it was. Never mind.
No, I got something else I got to talk about.
Are you okay?
Oh, we got
More destruction of government property?
our first case
Is
of
that even
somebody
possible?
acting out against my helper. My helper's an abrasive guy to the carriers. I'm not.
Uh-huh.
Because I was one. Like I told you, I'm building this cult in there, so they kind of like me. They don't like
Abrasive
him so
how?
much. He has
like
a
him.
shitty.
I've always
I
liked
love the guy. He's a fucking great dude, but he's standoffish. He doesn't communicate. He doesn't talk to the to the carriers at all.
You don't need to.
he-
For
he
the
doesn't-
record,
I know,
you as
I
the
know.
toilet cleaner don't need to address me, your superior.
I know, but I feel like
Is he the one with the
Fuck
Trump
that.
photos in his
yeah.
office?
I
Okay.
feel like though, if you're if you build some kind of, hey man, if you build some kind of rapport with them, they
Here-
won't trash your shit.
Here's when we're gonna talk. Is whenever I spill something, I'm gonna come tell you to
They
get your
don't do
fucking
that now.
shine box.
They don't do shit. Come get your shine box. But there's a bunch of them in there that I speak with just briefly. I don't want to hold them up. I don't want to be accused of holding them up because they're being watched every fucking 2 seconds now. They got a warden walking around in there watching everybody. So I don't want to, get him in trouble. But he just refuses to speak to him. So he had
It's
there
called
was an-
respect. He
No,
has
there was an
respect for his
incident.
position.
There was an incident over there the other day, and some guy kind of like he was getting ready to empty a garbage can, and this guy walked in front of him, which is a honest, it's a mistake or whatever. And he kind of looked at the guy, and the guy was like, "Well," and then there's a standoff. So they fucking got in this little argument, and they kind of exchanged insults. I was like, it was a weird thing that happened. Well, 20 minutes later, somebody went into the men's room, and they took a massive dump. And they wiped their ass with the ass gaskets, crumpled up wax paper.
Oh, nice.
And they pushed the shit around kind of on the floor. And they destroyed
At
a,
my
a
station?
stall at mine.
Oh.
They destroyed a stall in there, and he thinks it's because of that interaction. It's like, why are you having those interactions like that?
I mean, like we
He's
all
like,
we,
well, fuck
we
them.
all know who
Fuck
the
those
guy
people.
is, though, right?
No, we don't. I think we have it narrowed down to what guy did
It
it.
was
It's our
Brent.
buddy.
Yeah.
It was me. I
Well,
did.
yeah.
No, it was
No, it wasn't me. It was. I think it was the guy he had the interaction with, or the guy who kind of defended the
That's
other
too
carrier.
obvious.
Is
There's
the
two
Somebody
guy
else
that had
to
the
do it.
interaction? Is he somebody we know?
Does he like
No.
to party?
Does he like to party?
No, not him.
No.
Not him.
So, like, here's my point of view on that.
Party.
It might have
Is-
just been him, unrelated to that.
Is that
incident.
carrier has
Could've been
actual important shit to accomplish. He's on a
Probably. He
timetable.
thinks he's got,
No, it's not he thinks.
He thinks he's
He's-
fucking really important.
He
so.
does. We all work for delivery, Brian. We all work
That
for
was,
delivery.
You know,
So he had actual important shit to do.
There was another way he
like
could
the
have got around
reason
his ass,
the
I don't know.
reason we exist, and so he didn't have time to process.
He's not making
that
deliveries
he was,
inside the office, Jason. He's not.
He didn't realize that he was getting in the toilet man's way, and then when the toilet man gave him some lip, you know.
Hey man, I'm fucking
here's
standing
the
right.
thing.
Toilet man had a point.
Why can't he just empty the garbage cans when everybody leaves? Because y'all don't do fucking anything.
Well, you should be out of the way by 11. That's what the
What you
thinking
gonna do?
is.
What you
You
gonna
know,
do,
you
set
gotta be on
another
the street by
fucking
11,
cat
11:30.
trap?
What the fuck you doing?
They
No, we don't
need-
set traps.
They need everybody to see their presence in like the 30 minutes before all
Right.
the carriers
That's when they do
leave
all
to
the
know
work.
that they still
See, Bruce
exist.
knows the
That's
game.
when they do
No.
all the work, so they can get in everybody's fucking way.
Otherwise, everybody will forget about
You
them
have
entirely.
you have to remain visible. That way, the boss says, "Oh yeah, every time I see him, he's working." That's the deal.
And that way, they can close the bathroom when everybody's getting to work and when they're getting back from
We don't
work.
close the bathroom. That's
Oh,
not
you
something
don't?
we do. No, we don't do that.
Oh, well, how come they close them at our station?
Your guy has a really. We're learning more about him.
He closes them in the morning when I get there, and
Not supposed to be
I've just
closed.
rode in from bumfuck, and I'm like, I gotta fucking pee.
I've been telling you since you went
He's
to
not
that
supposed to be
station,
doing
the
that.
closing bathroom thing is bullshit. They're not
fucked.
allowed to do that.
You close it when you're actually mopping it, but he's not mopping it. He just closes it
Right.
and then
Every
walks
time he
away.
cleans it.
Yeah.
No. He
He
mops
cleans it
it.
and then he leaves.
He mops it. He sets up his fucking squirrel cages, and then he closes it off, and then he's sweeping the floors for another
Yeah,
hour
see,
and a
fuck
half.
that. It takes
The other day, he had them closed.
5 minutes.
He had them closed from fucking 6:15 to 5 minutes to fucking 8.
That's bullshit.
Coincidentally, Jason is on average there from 6:15 to 8 o'clock every
Every
morning.
day. Yeah.
And coincidentally, I have to pee 4 times in those 2 hours.
He knows that too. We know your habits.
Use a cup.
I
Use jug.
piss in the manager's office.
Piss
You
on,
should.
I
piss
go
on
up and
his
use
truck.
You should use the jug.
What?
Go over how to donate. ElDoradoStudio.net, the homepage. All the donation
Big
options
button.
are on the homepage for today
Click
only.
the button.
Click the button.
Yeah. So if you go
You
to
can PayPal us, you can do
ElDoradoStudio.net, you can click on Patreon and become a monthly sustaining member at whatever level you choose, or you can do a one-time donation on PayPal of whatever amount you choose. Although if you give us a bunch of money, we'll be on the air longer.
We'll do whatever you want, pretty much. Within reason.
Whatever you
I
want.
mean, come on.
There's some things I want that I'm not willing to do.
Doesn't make any sense.
That's completely
Some things I want that I won't lift a finger to accomplish.
Yeah.
What?
That's the truest thing I've said in a while.
I guess so.
If you want me to do anything, I don't have an official list.
Because
Just I work 12 hours a
There you go.
goddamn day.
Yeah.
I don't have time
You
to
don't
think
have time to
about
make
this
lists.
fucking shitty show.
No, he ain't got time.
I'm
he's
too busy
he's a
working.
secretary or
But
something.
I'm
You
waiting
gotta-
for that to get funny again. It's
It's getting
it's
ready
it's
to,
gonna
ready to happen.
Wait till after the break.
I shouldn't have to prompt him to say it. That's the thing.
if you want to make a suggestion, we'll talk about price.
Okay. Yeah, we'll talk about the price. So we already have it down that you're going to do whatever it is. We just need to haggle about the price of it.
probably will.
Okay.
I mean, I know he'll at least eat a wax candle.
You don't finish
He did that
inside
for
me.
nothing.
To be fair, he was told that candle was edible.
I was told I can't. Candy.
That did happen.
It
I
is?
think
Wax is edible?
that.
The fact that
What's
it,
that? Did I say that?
I think
It was your Jordan one.
It was.
It might have been both of us independently at different times. Because I was thinking
There was
you could eat
glitter
that
on it,
candle.
and he thought it was edible. I don't understand.
Well, yeah, I mean,
$5
like,
you eat
there's
that candle.
edible glitter, probably.
He had a real sparkly turd the next day.
I like how hard he tried to get through it before he realized
He
it wasn't
powered through.
edible. Yeah.
He
They
did
have
good.
gold
Out-
glitter
audible
that you can
crunch.
take a little capsule so your poop has gold in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard
Yeah.
about that too.
Way too much money in the Middle East. Fucking idiots.
Yeah, but you could always strain that out.
Who's
and
gonna
then,
do that?
Kim Kardashian.
Yeah,
Dude,
I
you
would
could sell
fucking-
that online,
Can you
too.
just take the capsule with the gold in it?
I guess you could. You're overthinking this, Bruce.
You could
Listen,
go to one of those
I put too much thought into
Way
it.
too much.
It's about
supplement
the journey,
stores.
not
like
the destination, Bruce.
No, you could go to one of those supplement stores. You buy the capsule once. You go to a supplement store. You buy some of those empty gel caps, and then you just keep refilling it with the gold that was
Pieces of
already
gold
in your
necklace.
poop. So every time you just filter the.
Or
That
you
way
get
you
a-
always have golden poop.
You get a really hot girl that take it. She shifts it out of her poop and she sells it online.
She shifts it out.
Shifts.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
He's
like-
learning.
Like, yeah, he is.
He's learning. Yeah.
It's like
Learn
the,
for the best.
cat
Ga-
poop coffee.
Gamer girl
with the
poop
best.
glitter.
Or
You
the
talking about
monkey
that
poop
squirrel
coffee.
shit?
There's a monkey poop coffee.
Yeah,
too.
the monkey. No,
I
ferret.
found that in Malaysia. I almost bought.
Did you find it?
Yeah, I did.
That's
saw
where it comes from.
I
I
know.
forgot that that's where it came from.
Fucking
I
Brian
wondered
will
if
probably
you
be
wanted
drinking
some,
that
but-
next.
Fuck. We
hipster.
probably
It was
would
an
have.
expensive
So
junk
bad,
yet.
dude.
It's high. Yeah, that's a lot for a bit. You know,
You would drink it.
Yeah.
I would try it.
You would drink monkey
But-
shit coffee.
Well, fuck his something about his guts. Do something to
That's-
the bean or whatever.
Yeah, and that's what you would call
Uh-huh.
it too. Is it would be like a monkey skull
Monkey's ass.
with 2 bananas crossed, and it would say monkey shit coffee.
And he would have his middle fingers up like
Yeah,
bent over with a turd halfway out of his ass. Fuck you.
yeah. You should make this coffee. People like you will buy it all day long.
If I could market the coffee,
You should eat the
I would
coffee
buy it all
beans,
day.
poop it out instead.
I tried it. It doesn't. There's no market for it.
Toilet man coffee.
Yeah.
Yeah. But anyway, somebody wiped their ass with wax paper and shoved it all over the floor.
What if you ate the beans and a gold pill so that the coffee came out gold?
Gold flake
Now you're
coffee.
talking.
You could
Yeah.
make
See,
a
this is a
lot
moneymaker.
of
Be like
money
I would do that.
Goldschlager.
right there.
Man, that shit was overrated. Goldschlager. I haven't heard of that in a long time.
They still make that.
They
Uh-huh.
do.
Is this still real gold?
Yeah, probably not.
I can't have cinnamon schnapps anymore.
Isn't it just foil?
That was bad.
No.
I mean, it wasn't a lot of gold.
No.
Well, no, gold got really expensive.
Yeah,
I mean, they were throwing gold in the
commodity.
garbage back when they came up with that idea. They had to do something to get rid of all this fucking gold. But then it got expensive. So I think they backed off on the gold. That's my thinking. And that's what I would do. Wouldn't you do that? Who's going to put real gold in it?
Kim Kardashian.
Goldschlager.
That bitch again.
Again, like how much does Kim Kardashian affect your life?
Or come up.
At all. She comes up quite often on here, on this program. I've noticed.
Probably because it annoys you. I think it's the only reason we ever brought it
That's
up.
what it is. Oh.
Me personally, I'd much rather discuss Caitlyn Jenner. That's the
I
most
don't wanna
important
talk
member
about
of
any
that
those
family.
boring
Wait.
motherfuckers.
Which daughter's that?
Who knows? Is that the gay one? Is there a gay?
That's
That's
the,
the
Isn't there
one
a
that's
guy?
half and half.
Straight
that's
one.
the former father or stepfather of the Kardashian.
The
family.
father's name's Caitlyn?
Well, it used to be Bruce.
Oh, I guess you're right. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Oh, that Caitlyn.
Huh. Yeah, see, I don't know anything about the family. Don't pay attention to that shit.
The
Why
most
are they
I,
famous?
You're lying.
No. Why?
the most I know about it is from the OJ trial, because I am a sucker for some OJ documentaries.
I don't really remember too much of that.
Well,
I remember I saw
his
the
best
chase at
friend
a
was
beer
their
joint,
dad.
but I-
No, their dad was his best friend and one of the lawyers for
Who's
OJ.
dad?
The Kardashians.
Robert Kardashian.
Robert Kardashian was like one of his
Senior.
main lawyers during
Yeah.
the trial.
Who's lawyer? The cops?
OJ Simpson.
Okay, what does he do? What did he do?
He was in Hertz rental car commercials and Naked Gun.
I
Wasn't
think
his biggest
wasn't he a
role,
tennis player or something? I mean, didn't he?
He did something else. I don't
Sports,
remember. He
football.
was something.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
running back for someone did stuff.
I think it was the Steelers. Anyway,
Yeah, whatever. Oilers. So anyway,
Happy Thanksgiving.
I don't know.
the guy had to. My helper cleaned up that shit bomb that went off in there, and then later on that day, I started a chemical reaction accidentally by mixing up some shit.
Chlorine
that I
gas and
didn't-
ammonia.
I didn't know that there was. See, bleach is forbidden for boating. Not allowed to have bleach.
Why?
They got rules.
It's caustic.
Okay, yeah, it's caustic chemical. Not allowed to have that shit. So they give you things to clean the shit house that don't work. But I'm mixing up this shit, and evidently there was some, I guess, bleach residue maybe in one of the bottles. I don't know. I was reusing a bottle. I didn't know. And somebody had illegally obtained some bleach, brought it in, and used almost all of it, and then put the bottle on a shelf and didn't mark none of the shit. I saw later it was marked, but it was on the bottom. It did say bleach on it. But I don't, you didn't see it right off the bat. So I started, it foamed up,
Marks a
and
bottle
then,
on the
there was some
bottom.
poison gas
Someone who
in the
has
room.
illegal bleach.
So I had to
I feel like
evacuate part
and
of the
somehow you'd gotten a little tiny smudge just on this part of your lip.
room. Yeah, right there.
I has eliminated the
Just a little
stains.
square. That's still my idea for pest control.
What? Just gassing the juice? What the fuck?
That's still the Nazi pest
Bring
control
Nazism
company.
back.
Just have like, we will
That'll get rid of the
eliminate.
pests.
It's the final solution. Your pest control problems. You know,
There's enough people in this country that'll use you.
Adolf's pest control. It's a chain. We're gonna have they got
Y'all
the red-
remember whenever
they
we
got
could
these
say
red
Nazi and it
sleeves
wasn't
on.
a political issue?
Yeah.
It's got a red. That's when it was. Remember? Like we laughed. Like there's no such thing as Nazis anymore. We might as well make the joke. Like 3 years ago, something like that. No, we don't
A
talk
little bit
about it.
longer than
But
that.
there was like a roach. There was a cockroach with a line through him. A red field.
No, what you
white
ought to do
circle
is you ought to do like a bunch of cockroaches in a line, and they all have like little stars on their
A
arm.
little gas
Like
chamber they
each
walk
one
into.
of their 6 legs, they've got like a
the
fucking
roaches think
band
they're
with
taking a shower.
Just stamp tiny yellow stars all over there.
Is that how we identify them? I mean, we know what the
You're gonna have to
cockroaches
get
are.
some small pieces of metal.
I still think it was a
Fortunately,
solid
all
idea.
the
until-
Goldschlager you're going to be buying has some, so
2016.
just get those out of the bottom and stamp them into stars.
Are you okay, there, buddy?
What
are you
also,
doing?
What's going on?
There's like a hair that's like floating like here.
Oh, that's
Well, it's
that
not
one.
from you.
It's that one right It's not from you.
Easy there.
Yeah.
It's a beard hair that got
Shots
stuck on
fired.
top.
The I miss my customers.
Oh, hang
man.
on. Did somebody just call me bald?
I
It wasn't you,
think,
was it?
No.
Okay.
No, it wasn't me.
Because I was going to say,
Wasn't me.
fucking pots and kittles in this motherfucker today.
Kittle?
Yeah.
Kittles and bits?
And
Is that part of
was it him? Was it him?
No. There was somebody else
Keep,
with hair.
keep going around the table. Wasn't
Yep.
me.
Keep going.
Wasn't her.
Was it Chris?
I
Yeah.
believe you may have
I might have-
arrived at
I might have Chris. I'll
Alright.
take it off Chris.
Yeah, fuck it. No, but I had another customer that died.
How do you know? You're cleaning toilets.
Customers.
One of my old customers. One of my former
Exactly.
customers.
Was it a carrier?
Yeah, those are my customers now.
Was it a fucking leftover turd? I don't
No, you
get it.
remember the war hero, the 95-year-old war hero?
Yeah,
the guy?
yeah.
His wife died.
Hmm.
Yeah, and somebody,
How old was she?
she was 93. She died 2 weeks
What'd
ago.
she die
Somebody
of?
called me. It's old.
Old.
She's gave up. She's
Yeah.
fucking. I got off that route. She's like, I'm not gonna make it.
She
And
wasn't water
didn't make it.
skiing or
Believe it or not, she was not on a tobacco setter. She wasn't.
rock climbing.
No, she wasn't even allowed to go downstairs anymore. She just gave up.
Neither
Fuck,
am I,
can't
but it
drive,
doesn't
can't do
stop
any of
me.
this shit. Fuck it. She's tired of living. So she gave up. And somebody called me at the office and said, yeah, my dad was a customer on your route. They live across the street from this old lady, and he wanted me to call you and tell you, because he didn't know how to get a hold of you. He wanted me to call you to tell you that woman had died. So I went to the funeral.
Did you take coffee or flowers?
No,
or
I had to wear my
chocolates?
uniform, though. They wouldn't have recognized me any other way. Yeah. So I went to the
what
funeral.
uniform did you wear?
The old uniform.
Are you allowed? That's not.
That's impersonating. Yeah, I'm not
That's-
allowed
yeah,
to
You're not
that's
allowed
Do
to
you,
do
all
have,
the
do you have to carry the
The
brush,
bag and everything,
the
yeah.
brush with you? Is that part of the uniform?
The brush? Yeah. I
has
got
a
a,
scanner for it.
I traded the scanner
A
holster, and they
holster?
get this
Yeah,
thing on
you
your
have a
belt. You
holster?
just clip the toilet brush on there.
Quick draw.
Yeah.
for
Get that
for
spot out.
for like formal occasions, like where you would wear dress
High
blues.
duster.
He's allowed to bring his dust mop.
Yeah. That's the equivalent.
That he
Yeah.
stands
Instead
in
of
the
the nice,
parking lot.
nice rifle and all that shit, you spin around. You take
Sir,
the
in that
dust mop.
occasion,
you
it's
spin
called
it
a
around.
dress mop, please.
It is a dress mop, and it's a white cotton, pristine, never used. It's one of the real super long ones
Probably
too.
every one you have.
He puts on white
It's got
latex
like the,
gloves.
Yeah, I got the white gloves, and then you have the like scrambled eggs on the hat that's around the what is that called? The
Fretting.
the fretting around the edge of the mop,
Mm,
and then it's got the golden rope on it.
very
the
nice.
whole thing. It's nice.
Very classy.
Tassels.
Is that what y'all do? Like every time a janitor does?
Yeah.
Do you have like a drill
Fuck yeah.
team that goes and folds up a
They
garbage
used
bag
to.
and lays it on the coffin?
They used to be way more
They
professional.
just black bag it.
Yeah, we black bagged the body. We just put a black bag on it and said, yeah.
21 bag salute.
It's a private ceremony before, and then they have the. We have a toilet man funeral. It's closed to the public. It's only open to toilet men. Okay, then we do the black bagging ceremony, and then we take our black. We have black bags around our waist, like kind of an apron, if you will.
Yeah.
And then we take those off, and then we open it up to the public and the family.
Yea, O Lord, though we flush this man,
Oh Lord, oh God,
take
who
him
will clean
upon
these
your
shitters?
sewer.
Is there no help for the toilet man?
No.
Because we're down one
There's
now.
not.
No.
There shouldn't be.
No help. I have help though.
The toilet man is the help.
I get help 3 days a week.
You're the help.
Yeah, you do no work. That's the part I
I
don't
do
get.
work.
You
I
do
do
no
it.
work. And you're all the time bragging
There's
about
a
you don't work.
solid
You got
hour.
a helper.
There's a solid hour a day where I do work, Jason. I got a lot of shit. I'm responsible for a lot of stuff. Light bulbs, shit like that. You know what I mean? Not the high bay lights. We're not allowed to touch those
Oh,
because
of
they get
course
hot.
not. You need an actual electrician for those.
That's
Somebody
the rules,
that actually
yeah.
has a skill in
And
doing
they said, well,
something.
it's hot, so we don't want you burning yourself. So if it's out, it's obviously not hot, fucker. It's not working. But anyway, I'm not going to add any more duties to that job. Fuck. They don't want me to do it. I'm not going to do it. I just do what I'm told. What I'm supposed to do. I got a book.
Sounds
Kevin
I got a book
says.
of things I'm supposed to do. Yeah, that's what we do. He goes, yeah, just sit down. Just take a break.
This is why
Every
we're in
other
trouble.
fucking,
is
like,
we're paying two dudes
Every
to sit
6
around
minutes,
all
he's
day
like, yeah,
and
let's
do
take a break.
nothing.
Let's go drink a cup of coffee.
Two guys
union
got
job.
paid 8 hours apiece so that they could combine cut a half acre of grass the other day.
Oh, yeah.
And
Oh,
also
we didn't
injure
cut any grass that
themselves
day.
and equipment.
We just
Yeah.
wanted to see. We just took time out of the day to see if we could get the mower down there for spring. We didn't cut grass that day. We just formulated a plan to get
He
the mower
almost
down.
died for a test for like a fucking
was a-
proof of concept.
Yeah,
Yeah, they said they did it like 4 or 5
It's a
times.
prototype,
we did it like
Jason.
8 times, but he did it 2 more times
They're
after
dangerous.
the mower flipped.
Now, when y'all try this shit, I hope you're wearing some shoulder pads and a fucking helmet.
Yeah, he's tough. He said, "Hey, fuck it, let's just get back on the horse, right? You can't. What the fuck is
fuck
going
are
on
you
over
doing?
there? Oh boy, we're just okay.
There you go. It's better.
Is it-
was
is it
cutting
better?
out in and
Same,
out on me
worse,
when I was
better?
talking. Yeah,
Then it
better.
was your headphones because you were coming through fine.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, because I wasn't here.
Yeah, just say something next time. It's all right.
Oh, like
Fucking
that
true.
bothers you. We got machines that are frying over here, and this little
Yeah,
clip
because you keep
was.
unplugging the
I
thing.
did it one
Hey,
time
hey,
Nothing
I'm in
fried.
charge of the equipment, not you. You're not fucking qualified.
to plug something in.
I said what
Well,
I said.
look,
Yeah.
again, there's lines of demarcation. To the point that
Anyway,
I
I
was making.
fixed it.
You know, oh, good, thank you. But yeah, I'm.
Was there any damage to his truck from that incident?
No, we were using one of the employer's vehicles for that.
All right. Well, we've been on air for an hour. It's
Yeah, you
time
know
to
what?
take a pee break. So it's
take a
break
break.
time. We are
Let's
going to be
start
back
with things
in
out
like 5
Down
minutes.
15 to go.
Break it.
5 minutes.
Where is this sunrise?
Presto Products. Take a little time to pick one up today and save a lot of time later. Shoppers, Kmart offers an easy layaway plan for your shopping convenience. It's available in every department of the store. Simply make a small deposit on your purchase and we'll hold it for payment later. Take advantage of our sales prices today. Put your purchases in layaway now.
Cock-a-doodle-doo.
For most people, the federal minimum wage is $3.35 an hour. You may be one of them. Contact the U.S. Department of Labor.
Domino's Pizza delivers quality. It takes fresh baked quality to avoid the noise. We keep the noid out and all the quality in. So avoid the noid. Call Domino's Pizza now for hot quality pizza. Domino's Pizza delivers.
What's next on the lineup? A station break. We'll take over. Have you DJ'd before? No. But we do a morning talk show all the time. Snap. It's the snap. It gets sound to do. Rock'll get you crackin' 'cause it puts me through and through. There's no stopping once pop starts popping. Snap. Pop, talking just to you.
You've just heard Kellogg's Rice Krispies, the talking part of your complete breakfast.
Morning listeners know Rice Krispies is a hit.
Many cities have local ordinances prohibiting smoking on the sales floor of a retail store. We ask that you cooperate by safely extinguishing all smoking material in the containers provided at the entrance to the store.
And I'm turning the mics
Thank
back
you
on, and I'm the
for
only
not
one in the
smoking.
studio right now.
It's the
Everyone else
CVS
has
Kmart
succumbed
Get
to a
Ready
party
giveaway
atmosphere.
and get ready for Snoops. He's a college professor. She's a diplomatic
Trying to keep a
liaison.
tight 5-minute
and they're
break.
having the time of their lives, while others are losing theirs. Get ready for Tim Reed and Daphne Maxwell Reed, the
fine.
most stylish twosome ever to solve
Mics
a
are
crime.
live, by the
Get
way.
ready for Snoops Friday
Mics
on
are
CBS.
live.
And now you have a second
Mics
chance
are
of winning
live.
any unclaimed grand prizes by entering the CVS
did you
Kmart
actually
Get
show up
Ready
this
giveaway
motherfucker in
second chance
sweatpants
sweepstakes.
like a hobo?
Look for details here at Kmart.
Everything's in the fucking
Oh,
laundry,
God.
Dad.
I work 12 hours a goddamn day.
There it is.
4 days a week. I only have fucking 3 changes of clothes.
So buy more clothes. You're working 12 hours a day. You can afford more clothes. Send your woman out after them.
Not necessarily. I'm in a different tax bracket. You wouldn't understand. It's big
Bracket?
stuff.
Different tax bracket.
Different tax bracket. You don't make as much as I do, son.
I don't know.
Oh, how much did you make last year? $7,000?
7 an hour?
$70,000? What'd you make? You didn't make $70,000.
I just got one of my big paychecks.
I had much bigger paychecks as a sub.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
I got a fucking raise.
I'm proud of you. We just got a raise, too.
Bruce is finishing cleaning out his trunk. He'll be in a little bit.
Hey, Chris, before you sit down, in that corner right there under that shelf, that is yours if you would use it. Just pull it out there. It's got a brand new bulb in it. No, not that.
Jesus.
The sign thing. It's not going to be used here. It's an antique, and I know you partake in that.
Oh, yeah. Is that Sinclair Oil? What is that?
Is it a Mountain
No.
Dew?
Oh, yeah. It's an antique.
That's an antique. That's 100 years old.
It's not, and that's not 100 years old.
It's 100 hours old.
For people that drink
Mountain
Mountain Dew,
Holler.
it's an antique because they don't stick around as long. That's like
Yeah.
3 generations back.
Yeah. It's like 5 years old. They got Mountain Dew mouth. Then they die of the pyorrhea or heart attack.
Pyorrhea?
And it's gum disease. It's like a
You
dead
can
tooth.
die from gum disease?
Yeah. It can kill you. Give you a heart
Oh,
attack.
shit.
If you got a sustained like a rotten tooth in your mouth or whatever.
I need to make a dentist appointment.
I don't think you should go back to the McDonald's dentistry if that's what you're saying.
Ugh.
I'd rather have the heart attack.
You know what? Yeah, I'd rather die than have another 2 root canals like
Fuck
that
that.
dude gave me.
2
Yanked
fucking
my
root
teeth.
canals.
Fuck it.
Left the fucking half the root in one of them.
Oh.
Ooh.
Just raw
horrifying.
fucking root.
Jesus. We had some calls from last week, but and one of them's, I think one of them's from Startup.
No.
That'd be weird, wouldn't it?
That would be weird.
Oh
'cause I
no,
didn't
wait a
do
minute. It
it.
doesn't say that. It says the transcription's always wrong on these. It says hey. Oh, it says Stella. It's the guy said hey fellas. Is what it was.
Stella the meatloaf. Why do you think I go by Sarah?
We go by lots of things, you know.
Well,
Because I've heard all of them.
because, you know,
You've heard it a bunch.
Taco Bell and Starbucks is kind of rough
Starbucks.
at that.
Man, they fuck up a lot of shit.
You ever give them fake names and forget your fake name by the time they get your shit done?
I tell them Jim all the time. I don't know why.
I just go standard Dave.
So you know what? You don't need to know my name. Just give me the fucking shit. You're this thing at Wendy's. Like you're Wendy's, okay? You're not what Five Guys. Cut it out with the name shit. You don't need to know my name.
There's 2 of us here. There's me and there's you and whoever's in
Right.
the back cooking the food.
I'm here.
I'm the guy that just ordered. That's all you need.
There's nobody behind me. Dave Thomas. You give him
Dave Thomas is dead. Don't be blaming Dave Thomas for shit.
There's more
Wendy's
than one
is
guy
doing
named
now.
Dave Thomas. Okay, I know.
You
It's
leave
your
my
dad and
grandpa
everything. What about Tupac Optimus Prime? Is that a name that you could give?
Absolutely. We discussed this last night. I would
Yeah.
absolutely name a child Tupac Optimus Prime.
All right, well, Tupac Optimus Prime, we're pushing for that. There is a
For
person.
your child.
No,
You're
Yes.
pregnant.
not my kid. There is a person in town who's going to have a baby who brought that up as a reasonable name to give the baby.
It is.
Yeah, it's perfectly normal.
It's a powerful name.
It's powerful, all right.
I'm
Powerfully
I'm
stupid.
telling you, man. Like, if I get in trouble,
It's a
and
white
there's
kid, too, by the way.
If I get in trouble and there's a lawyer in the book whose name is Tupac Optimus Prime, I'm calling that lawyer.
Is
He's
that
probably not
just
going to
the
be a
first
lawyer.
Name, or is that a...
I think it's the first and
I think
middle.
it's the first and middle, yeah.
Okay.
I'm not sure what the last name is.
Come up on that mic just a hair. Don't give me that look. Move the mic towards your face then.
Now I'm not going to talk.
Oh, come on.
But you sound so much better now.
Yeah, the Tupac Optimus Prime. I'll do that.
I mean, I think it's a good name.
I just don't know what kind of drugs you got to be on.
I don't think you have to be on any drugs. Apparently, if she's on drugs, it's the good kind.
Tupac.
I forgot to get something
I
from
was
you.
waiting for that.
Oh, fuck.
No, you don't need anything. It's not for you.
It
It's
is
for me.
though.
It's for me.
I'm tired.
You've got a
I
different.
get up at fucking 4:30.
How
I
much
work
did you
12
bring?
goddamn hours a day.
That's a lie.
8
And a
hours.
lie.
Of it.
I'm gonna work tomorrow.
Yeah.
I can work tomorrow, baby. We're gonna finish some floors, man. We started. This will be the fifth
Sick
Sunday.
of seeing those floors.
Oh, you're gonna get the last final shot too. It's
Is
gonna
that,
be
is
great.
that mop and glow? You just going out there with
No,
the
it's
yeah, just spreading it around.
some kind of
He
black.
just sprays it down with a
floor
hose
finish.
so it's shiny. It's not really.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
that's
the layer of dust
wet.
gone.
I thought we cared about safety, not how things look.
That's what I thought, but no. As it turns out, when you get in there, they want things to look a certain way.
You okay, Brian? You're a little gassy over there.
Yeah. Well, I had some water.
Do you
You
need
hear
some
those corn nuts
nuts.
rattling around in there.
Oh, give me a break. I'm not that skinny anymore.
What the fuck?
He's up to 166. I weighed
I
that
know
in,
what
in like 6th grade.
Well, it's too bad. I mean, fuck. you
I
know.
weigh as much as a fat German Shepherd.
It's better than 145. Is what I got down to at the worst. The worst part of it.
Are you anorexic? Do we need to send you to?
The last 18 months, I think. Maybe 2 years. Yeah, 2 years ago I was 145. I got down pretty low.
You scared Wolf Kid.
It's almost like no one feels bad for you.
I put on 20 pounds and nobody said anything. Still made fun of me for being. Well, hey, fuck you.
I take a
I'm not
dump
asking
and
anybody
lose
to feel
20
bad.
pounds.
Yeah, 20 pounds on me makes no noticeable difference.
Yeah, it does. People are just too kind. They don't say anything.
That's not true.
Yeah, it is.
Everybody I know calls me fat on a regular basis. You
Don't call
fucking
you fat.
assholes.
Don't call you fat.
I don't think anybody here
I make fun of my weight all the time. I don't say anything about yours.
I can't think of any examples right now, but I know you do.
How
No.
much of the weight is in the beard?
None.
The beard only weighs probably about a half an ounce.
Really?
It's pretty.
You know what might be good
We'll
is
find out later today.
yeah, we'll weigh it when we take it off. That'd be good to be able to cut it up and just put it in like a baggie and roll it up
Oh,
like
we could-
rat in a bag. We can sell it off. We'll sell quarter
Yeah.
bags of Jason's beard. How about that? Send it through the mail. Oh my God!
No, I'm too worried about DNA testing and drug testing.
I don't think they go through. Well, yeah, you're right. If they test it for drugs,
kids he has.
there's probably a pouch of cocaine in there somewhere from fucking 3 years ago.
I promise you, if there was cocaine in this beard, I would know about it.
You'd find it by now. There's probably a piece of a ham sandwich in there.
I have a nose for
I do
cocaine.
make fun of that. Oh, you have a
I can
nose for
sniff it out. That smells like acetone. Where is it?
Is that ether? I was down at the lake at a hardware store
Imagine
near
that.
the lake. And I walked in, and somebody had been fucking with some ether. I walked in, I was like, what the fuck? And then the guy behind the counter was like, oh, you smell that? I was like, do you know a guy named Rick? Was he in here just a minute ago? No, it's ether. I don't know what it is.
What does ether smell like?
Very
Ether.
distinct.
I know
Smells
what
like
ether
ether.
smells like. I don't know what.
Smells like gas. Smells like gas.
Oh,
It
One of
has
those
a, it
things.
has a chemical.
Where do you get
I mean,
ether?
not that I would know. I've heard. I read on
Yeah,
the
it's
internet.
like-
It has like a chemical.
Doesn't
like
it just-
acetone?
Doesn't it just put you to sleep?
Can.
Yeah,
What does it do?
Not enough concentration.
What are you supposed to do with it?
Start
Re-rock
snowmobile.
cocaine. Start a car. It's in starting fluid.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
Yeah, ether. I mean,
Yeah.
it's an important component.
Can
of
you
it.
do the cocaine without the cocaine and just the ether?
No. You
Oh.
can do ether
Well,
on
yeah.
a rag if you want.
Yeah, you can put either, and it gives you like a drunken, stupid,
Ugh.
fucking, nasty,
It's not
disgusting,
fun.
fucking.
I never was a guy that wanted to inhale shit like that.
Michael Caine likes it though. He was
Does he?
Yeah, Cider House Rules. And he would take
I wonder
ether.
who called. Fuck, I missed
What?
a phone call, son.
Yeah, there's waters in there.
I think we missed a call.
That happens.
You want to call him back?
Call them back.
No, we don't know who it was. It could be a fucking.
It's probably a fucking.
And from Cardholder Services.
Yeah, I'm sure
So
it is.
yes, call them
Should
back.
we?
We'll definitely call
Should we
him
reach
back.
out to Cockeye?
Yeah. Why don't we?
All
You got
right.
his number?
Work now.
No.
He's working on Sunday?
He was on there earlier,
Oh.
like half an hour ago. He said he'll
Who?
be back
Let's see
after
what
he
we
gets
got.
off
Oh,
work.
Casey.
His numbers.
Come on. Come on. You know what? I can tell by the way this is ringing. It's Ann from Cardholder Service.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a real loud. Yeah, we're assisting other customers. Your call, the recording. Your call is very important. Thank God the keys got
Have you
dropped.
paid off your student loans yet?
Well, we're getting ready to find out. I probably got a good deal on some. Let's put my vehicle warranty.
Yeah.
Mine's about to expire. I need to re-up that.
I hope it's like some kind of debt collection for his boat. That'd be fucking hilarious.
Yeah, we're down here at the lake. We're getting ready to tow this.
Your boat has gone to collection services. How do you repo a boat?
With a trailer?
Another
Dummy?
boat. Another boat.
Yeah, you have to have a boat trailer.
Yeah, but I mean, it's at a dock.
No, it's on a trailer. Easily stolen too, really, if you think about it. Just cut the lock and just hook it up and drive
I meant
away.
a boat that's at a dock.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you
want dock
load
it.
it onto a trailer. You get in the boat, you drive it to a ramp,
You
you
can't
load it on
drive
the
it.
trailer. What do you mean
Why
you can't drive it?
You're repoing the boat. You don't have a key.
You can
Yeah,
get
you can
Screwdriver.
A hot wire a boat.
Yeah, it's easier to do in the car.
I
That's very easy.
don't know. Okay, then that's what I'm asking. Fuck, I didn't know it was such a stupid question.
big
Where
Jesus.
are you going? We're in the middle of a show.
I'm sorry for not knowing that you can hotwire boats just at will.
Honestly,
just walk
you
down to
don't
the
see it
dock and
happen, so-
take any boat you want.
We're not going anywhere because it's on a lake.
I can't even drive a boat, but I can
Go to the
steal
other
a
side of
boat.
the lake.
Stealing comes pretty easy to you, doesn't it?
Some big lakes
I
in
come
the
from a
state.
long
You
line
get
of
away from the
criminals.
cops if you could hop on a boat and go to the other side of the lake and then just steal a car and drive away.
That's why my people hate the gypsies, because they're competition.
Playing too much Grand Theft Auto.
No.
No.
The Irish weren't even featured heavily in
There
Grand
hasn't
Theft
been
Auto
one of those
5.
in like 5 years.
It's still good.
No.
Grand
They
Theft.
keep updating it, dude. Like it's
Is it really?
yes, they update it
Like
like
it's,
every
I mean,
6,
it's
7
good
months.
though.
It's Grand Theft Auto.
What does the update mean? Like, is it-
Adding
it's all-
Because I
cars.
see
Yeah, it's
bullshit
all
like
online.
new cars and
No,
there's
they
a
like
casino
add, like,
and
other
shit.
missions in the casino. And they
But the
keep
game
adding
still
stuff.
The heists were really
looks and plays the same.
Yeah, but every
There's-
Grand Theft Auto
there,
played like
there
every
are
other
no
Grand Theft
new
Auto.
mechanics.
I mean, it's in
Not really.
4K graphics.
Why
I
they're
mean,
all
I don't know what they
boring
would
to me.
upgrade.
It's no Skyrim.
Grand Theft Auto 3 was
Are you still in
the
that?
best one.
Yep.
Are you still in that adventure?
Yep. Since April 2018. 4 hours a day.
How many
I
hours
have-
have you logged total?
I checked last month. I was averaging 4 hours a day, every day. So,
Wow.
yeah.
That's
Fucking
a
crazy.
second job, man.
What are you doing? Are you finally gonna sit down?
That's longer. That's
Did
longer
you
than I
get-
played
did you
Slay the
get,
Spire.
sound set up out there. Now he's back.
I still haven't finished the main quest or Dawn Guard.
To be honest, I don't think I ever did either.
Let Brian have his chair back. He's back now. Did you get sound set up out in the picnic area? Picnic
They
area?
can use their phones.
What?
They can use our speakers we have or their phones. That cord didn't even reach halfway to it.
To do what?
All right.
Sorry.
We really need a USB.
What are we doing?
Speaker out there. Huh? Oh, we're setting up trying to set up sound out there so people that are eating and hanging out waiting to come on can hear the show as it's going on.
There's a dude out there with a fantastic hat. Who's that?
That is Mikey Mo.
Mikey Mo?
What kind of hat
Awesome
you got?
hat.
Mikey Mo.
It's like a big Abe Lincoln corn hat.
Nice.
But no other way to explain it.
Okay.
It's okay, Chris. Your hat's still just the best.
No, you still got the hat.
We can get corn
You got
hats.
the hat.
Jazz, I'm gonna need you to switch the camera to where it's on Chris so he can show
They
the
got the last
at-home
Oh,
audience
yeah. We need to demonstrate
how
the
the
fucking
hat works.
That's why there's no corn.
I know the fucking.
Hang on,
right,
wait for
no
it to-
corn.
They had to use 50 bushels of corn to make that
Oh my
hat.
god, I didn't know you could make its arms move.
He didn't either until this morning.
Yeah. It was
No.
fondled by
To be fair, over here I can't read.
Fondled?
Yeah.
Oh, boy. We got a
Oh,
call.
I
he's
thought he
gonna
said
call.
two.
Is that a
Uh-oh.
call coming?
oh, it's Dickhead.
Oh, what do you want?
Which dickhead?
Not me.
Casey?
Yeah, you're on the air. What's up?
Sweet. What's going on, guys?
Oh, we're
Nothing.
just sitting
What's
here
up, Casey?
destroying chairs.
Why isn't Fred drinking yet?
He's a
He's
pussy.
got the gut rot.
He's still hung over.
That sounds about right.
Why is everybody so worried about that?
I don't know.
Why is it, you know what I mean? Like, why isn't he drinking
like
yet?
This party
It was
can't
the
start
biggest
without me.
thing of last year.
I guess it
Yeah,
was.
it was a large part of the last marathon.
He almost
show.
fell off the cliff,
Well, he didn't start. Well, yeah, he didn't start until like
What the fuck's going on?
2 or something, right?
and he can't hear anything we're
I
saying,
know.
so he's talking to us, and
He can hear.
we're talking to
Hey,
us.
right, you
Someone
can't.
fell off a cliff last year. That's all I heard.
No, Ryan almost did because he got too drunk.
Oh, well, that would have been a problem, huh?
Nah.
Yeah.
It's just been down there with the other bodies.
Would have been good for the show.
I'll send a picture of my butthole to Fred.
We already had a donation for how much?
15.
Yeah, we already had a donation for 15, so send it. I want full spread cheeks, and I
We're
want you to
raking it in
label
here, man.
label the picture Mike Honcho.
Mike Honcho. Fuck, I forgot all about that.
So are you coming up next year? What the fuck? You're fucking off.
Yes, definitely next year.
Isn't that what you said last year?
I'm at work right now.
He did say that last year.
He did say that last year.
He said it a couple other times throughout
He's
the
yeah, he's also said it several other times he was going to come, and he didn't.
Get your shit together.
Did
Yeah,
you,
bring
did
that
you
butthole up
mention
here
that
in
guy, by the way?
Yeah.
No, you need to
Say
do that.
something?
You're in
Okay.
charge of that.
Gareth.
I'm working on it.
Uh-huh.
Get back to work so I don't get fired and have to get a new vacation.
Oh, yeah, we don't want that.
All right.
Bruce, don't do
Talk to you
last
later.
name in case he doesn't want last.
KC, everybody.
Don't do last name in case he doesn't.
Later.
KC, everybody.
We have our first donation of the day. Bruce is going to share that
Thank
with
you,
us.
Gareth.
Mhm.
The message with
Thank
this
you, Gareth.
donation is that it is for our offshore funds.
Mm.
Right now, that is a
Very nice.
single account. We will divide the offshore portion later.
Offshore.
We'll just put it in my Robin.
Is that a
Hood.
boat reference?
Depends on donations. Say again.
Sounds like a boat reference.
It's not a
Offshore.
boat reference.
Sounds
Not
like it to
everything
me.
is a boat reference.
I can make anything a boat reference. What do you think? Offshore?
Unsalted life.
Yeah, offshore would kind of suggest that you need a boat to get there. The water.
I wish you were off.
I'm not
I
so
wish I was too.
sure about that.
Oh, fuck off.
Oh. Yeah, you know what? Your dad's right. Fuck. Shut up.
He works 12 goddamn
It's
hours
not
a day.
fucking funny now.
I'd work 12-hour fucking days if I didn't have to hear that joke.
Oh, 12 hours of fuck. Goddamn. 12 hours a goddamn day. I had a thought
3
yesterday.
days of work for me.
What movie is this? And I don't remember. It's a movie or a TV show where this guy is
Alright.
dealing with these dudes like from Texas, these oil guys or whatever. And the Texas oil guys are like, that goddamn son of a bitch. Well, hey, how you doing, you son of a bitch? Everybody's a
was
bastard or
Seinfeld.
son of a bitch.
That was Seinfeld.
Was it?
Yeah. It
Okay.
was George, because he always.
Yeah, because everybody's son of a bitch, a bastard. Yeah, that's right. Never. We don't. Yeah, you don't watch Seinfeld. I forgot.
So I think I shared part of the story yesterday. I was driving down the highway on my way to Russ's, and I saw a red Mustang, and I was like, "Oh, it's Bruce."
Yeah, just out of the blue.
Yeah. We're all heading to
Only one
Russ's.
Mustang in this state.
Yeah, one Mustang, and that must be Bruce.
We're all heading to Russ's. It was just, I was like, oh. So I speed up, honk the horn, flip the guy off. Wasn't Bruce.
What are the odds?
Bruce has a different color Mustang.
I can totally see that though, depending on how close you were to Russ's. Like I knew Russ was far. I didn't know Russ was. He's like you again.
Yeah,
that's exactly right.
Yeah,
I could have told y'all that. I mean, I told y'all.
Well, you probably should have.
I told y'all it took 25 minutes from my house to get there.
You used to make it sound like he lived like a couple blocks away from you.
I used to make it sound like it was closer. You said it's not different.
Here's the thing: is if you go the roads I go, it's much faster. Like we were there like 15 minutes early yesterday.
Okay, well that
because I
would have
didn't
been
know the
helpful
map.
too.
But you can't take the roads I take.
Why not? There, you
Because
got a
Mrs.
fucking
Todd,
secret road.
Yeah, Mrs. Todd, you couldn't drive that road. You'd wind up in a ditch and never make it.
What road is this?
Yeah, what? I've been
So
driving
you
longer
want me
than
to
you've
give
been
out
fucking
the?
alive,
You want
son.
me to give out the longitude and latitude too?
Give me the fucking road number. I don't.
1604.
Oh,
That's not
okay.
the road
That's not
number.
that bad.
It is.
1604, is it? Yeah, she shake. Yeah, that's it.
That's my favorite fucking road.
Is it state road or county road?
State.
Okay, well
Those
look it up.
roads don't
everybody.
show up on Google Maps. Come on, you know that.
No, they don't show up like that.
I mean, it's a little short road. You'd have to know what area to look in to find it.
The short road. What are you taking all the short roads for?
Because the short bus was full.
They found all the ODs down there. On the
Outer
field.
diameters?
Over.
Not that.
Oh, overdoses.
doing
Yeah.
it after.
There he goes. Yeah, we got it straight.
Somehow it's still
Now, see,
doing it
like your
after the
donation today is going to help replace that fucking thing right there.
We only
Again.
use it during the marathon, and it's shot.
See,
It's
some
falling
other times
apart.
we use it.
The braiding's coming off of the inside of that, and that's the
Yeah,
issue.
it's just
getting
gonna
feed
we're gonna
over.
help.
Well, we
keep
could
this
get a
thing going.
new cable for this mic, so I don't work 12 hours goddamn day. Come in here
Right.
and get fucking screamed at.
I mean, I don't work 12 hours a goddamn day for this.
Yeah.
You don't work an hour a day.
That's what I said. I don't work 12 hours a goddamn day for this. I don't work 1 hour. 1 hour. I got a solid hour of work. You know, the rest is planning the rest of the day and then the next day. So a lot of planning and preparation goes into what I do.
So to remind everybody on how to
Preparation
donate,
H.
you just go to the website, eldoradostudio.net. Both ways you can donate are on there, plus you can view the live stream directly on the webpage. We're doing another half hour, and then half hour with Half Sack's going to be up for a little bit, probably a couple
Not a
of
half
hours.
hour.
Will not be a half hour. It will be.
His show is entertaining too.
I mean, it will be a
It's a
half
good show.
hour, but it will be many
It'll
more.
be like 4 half hours.
It'll be like 4 episodes if you want to cut it off at a half hour.
They don't want to cut it off. Though.
Oh, it's Aussie, is Gareth. That's right.
Oh, nice. Nice.
All right,
I knew
man.
you were one of the people, but I didn't want to ask. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you for that.
Thank
Yep,
you.
thanks.
Was that Australian dollars?
Offshore was
or-
in reference
Yeah,
to
we
where
gotta-
it came from.
Yeah, right. We got to figure out
Duh.
the exchange rate.
What's their money called? Australian dollars?
Dingoes.
I don't think it's called
Whoa.
dingo.
A dingulate, my baby.
Sir, that Coke will be 17 dingoes
Never mind. He's taking the money back.
and 2 kiwis.
You mean it-
Oh, wait, that's New Zealand.
I feel like their $100 bill has a picture of an emu on it.
Isn't it a dollar?
I think it's
Their money's
dollars.
called
An
dollars,
emu
right?
with a crown?
No, it's just an emu.
Like, he's literally
It's
our
not a
only
pound?
donator for the day. Let's stop making fun of his country.
No, we're not making fun of it. I'm just legitimately
No,
asking.
I
don't
totally.
know.
Like, let me clarify. If I had to pick, like, if I got like booted out of this country, which isn't out of the realm of possibilities,
Nope.
and I could choose any country to live in, it would be Australia because I feel like we have similar temperaments.
Yeah.
Their cars are better.
Your
They
life
are better.
expectancy would be a lot shorter.
They still got the Torino there.
Yeah.
They got the interesting nameplates there.
Yeah,
Bigger
so
engines, too.
That's where I would move. Would be
Yeah, but
Australia.
when you say similar temperament, isn't Australia like 70% desert or something?
No, I mean
Whatever,
the people and me. Like
Not
we have
climate,
similar.
not temperature.
He
Don't
said
let
he
that
wanted to
confuse you.
move to Australia because he felt they had. Okay. I mean, you're mostly desert.
Not temperature, temperament.
You're-
Temperament.
If
Thank
you
you.
were a
Are there any
climate,
hills there?
I would pick desert
Any mountains
In,
up there?
in Bruce's defense,
in Australia.
Jason
Oh.
actually used the
Just
word
fucking
Yeah,
correctly.
no, we heard it
Which one?
differently,
Temperament.
but he said it correctly.
Yeah.
And you were
He
thrown
usually
off
does.
by the proper use of the word.
I was very confused.
The thing about what was
Hang
that
on,
show?
I got to finish my roundabout. I'm skipping over Star.
What was the name of that show? It was like a Australian trailer park boys kind of. It was a bunch of white trash people. Or not really white. They
I
were,
think it's just called TV.
Yeah.
no, they were crazy. Hey, half sack.
F sag.
We're here.
All right.
Welcome.
3 out of 4 here.
Ain't bad.
Awesome.
We don't know where the other
Who's the fourth?
Little Rick.
Little Rick's missing again?
Little Rick.
Lost again.
Oh hell.
Yeah. That's right.
What is the name of that show? It's really good.
I
though.
don't know.
It's really good. They go to jail a lot. Cops, it's fucking. Maybe he
Seinfeld.
knows. Nope.
It's definitely.
Is it
Seinfeld.
Seinfeld Down Under?
No, it's doesn't have
South Park?
Down Under.
I know what it was.
South Park.
It wasn't a TV show. It was a movie, and it was called Kangaroo Jack.
Nope. Those things ought to be banned, by the way.
Kangaroo.
crocodile
It gives,
hunter.
it
It was
gives
the
Americans
crocodile
a
hunter.
twisted
He was going
view
around sticking
of
his
what's going on in
thumb up
Australia.
everybody's butt.
Stupid. And that
Kangaroos
Outback
are
guy,
like assholes.
we don't need
too.
that guy to use that fucking accent.
Did you see the
We
guy
don't
in the
need
box
that.
one? Kangaroo had this guy's dog in a headlock.
Oh yeah,
The guy comes running out. The kangaroo drops him, and they just start squaring off, and he just fucking decks the kangaroo. Kangaroo is just like, the fuck just happened?
I remember seeing it.
there was a
Holy
video.
shit! I want to see that.
There was it's
I've
an
seen a
awesome
lot
video.
of videos of
He
kangaroos
he
fucking
clocks that
shit up.
fucking
I've
thing.
never seen a kangaroo or a video of somebody punching a kangaroo.
It's good.
So
It's very
Put it up on the
satisfying to
screen.
watch over and over. And you're like, yeah, he fucking really
Kangaroos
punched
are
it.
assholes.
there was
They
a
are.
video on Reddit this week of this dude was skydiving. He had a GoPro on, and he's like circling the landing area, and he lands, and right when he hits the ground, out of nowhere, a kangaroo comes running up and like double kicks him, and then goes running back off into the woods.
Dick. Yeah, I wouldn't last a minute there. There's no way. I couldn't put up with anything being a bigger asshole than me.
Everything's trying to
kangaroos.
kill you there, too.
Yeah, they want their land back.
So the temporary station manager at your old office,
Mhm.
my current office, is no longer temporary.
You have to do
They're
more.
always temporary.
Yeah, that's a fucking.
Well,
They'll get shipped.
she's officially assigned to the job.
Oh, she is.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So she.
Is this the kindergarten teacher?
No, I miss her.
I kind of do too. She's been gone for a long time now.
What did you do to her?
Yeah, no, all you did
I
was
didn't do
make her
anything.
cry.
She
Made her
got a-
cry a bunch of
She
times.
got a better job closer to home.
It's not
So
what we
she-
did to her. It was what the other guy did to
Yeah.
her. I think they ran her off.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sharpened his nail on her.
I hear from her occasionally.
Yeah.
One of the people I was in facilitator training with works for her. So I told her
Really?
or to say hi to her.
Did you? Yeah, you covered that training.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
Anything else you want to talk about with the wardrobe, or did you have any issues with the
How long is that supposed to last for?
forever?
Who's hitting the screw?
What do you think?
Who's fiddling?
He's working 12 hours a goddamn day to
And
fucking
he didn't
fiddle
come in
with
here
that
just so
thing.
you could yell at him, Jason.
Right.
Yeah, I came in here to play with this screw thing.
Please stop.
While the mic is on.
Yes. It's the only way it works.
I was told the cable was fucked up.
It's the only way it works.
I didn't even think you guys could hear me this whole time.
We can hear you.
He doesn't have a
Nothing wrong with it.
headphone on, so
Don't cross your arms and look at me like
You're
that.
sitting on the couch
Don't
because
cross
it's
your eyes.
fucked up. It's like it works when you're sitting there. It doesn't work when you walk around with it.
Well, fuck off.
That's a good point.
That's a good comeback.
Fair,
That's
Well,
standard. Good.
He
I
got
know.
you.
Can't
for
beat
a-
that.
he did get you.
He burned the fuck out of you on that one.
Yeah, but man,
How do I come back from that?
You don't. You're just buried.
you hire a toilet man. I'll go after him.
That's not what
I'll
you
fix
all
it.
do.
You
Contract,
don't know what we do,
contract
do you?
killer? Contract flusher?
I feel like Community is gonna come back for a 7th season, and there's gonna be a janitor murderer, and like he just leaves the bodies like with a toilet brush stuck up
Yeah,
their
we get a
ass.
bad rap in the media.
No,
on
you don't.
On TV
No, you
shows.
don't.
Yeah, they always.
No.
You
You
always
get-
like a down
you
in
get
your
an-
luck. Fucking.
You
know,
get
it's
an
always a
accurate
dickhead.
representation of your
No,
class.
you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't.
Strong disagree. Strong disagree.
I disagree.
I feel like
you
you got.
haven't been in that craft long enough to speak for your kind.
Oh, I can speak for him all
I
day.
feel like
yes.
he walks around with like a paper bag with a whiskey bottle in it and a dust mop in the other end.
That's the goal eventually.
You're
when
like
they get to
Andy in season 8 of the fucking Office. You're in there mopping carpets.
that. Hey man, look at this. It's not out. Hey, nothing wrong with it.
Your girlfriend's in there. Sometimes he hits me.
You know what the big amongst the custodians, the big thing that's going on.
Janitors.
Custodians.
Wait,
The
I'm
big thing that's going on with
custodian,
custodians
like,
right now.
Are you watching a hotel over the winter that gets snowed in? No, you're a fucking janitor.
I'm watching this stupid office gonna get snowed in because I don't have my fucking snowblower running. That's what I'm watching over.
You have a snowblower here
Yeah.
where we routinely get, I don't know, 4 inches
Hey.
of snow a winter.
You don't need it till you need it, and then when you need it, you're like,
So
fuck.
you have a $4,000 snowblower for the fucking once a decade major storm where a snowblower would be feasible to fucking use.
About $3,500. Also have a parking lot
It
vacuum.
doesn't
a
last
Billy goat.
a decade because
About
when they
8,000.
try to load it onto the truck to take it to the other
They
station,
turtle it.
they fuck it all up,
That's-
and it's you got to get
That's
another
the next thing. That's the next thing we're gonna have to do. We're gonna figure out how to get that thing down there.
Why don't you just buy another one?
It's hard to get them to buy two of the same thing when you
Nobody-
just bought
Why
the
are
one
they
like the
buying
year
one
before.
to begin with? It's a snowblower in the fucking.
They bought it.
Nobody even
Mid-South.
goes to that station. What do you need to blow the snow for? It's
What do
just
you mean nobody goes there? It's fucking busier than the one he works at, the one I used to be at. Way busy.
Snowblower is my nickname.
No,
in
I'm not
college,
talking
by
about
the way.
your station. I'm talking about the little station.
Oh yeah, nobody goes down there at all. But you gotta get the one employee in and out. You gotta
Isn't there a ramp on the back?
There is.
So why can't you just take it up the ramp to the loading dock and put it in the truck?
because
'Cause you didn't
that
think of
truck
that,
is not
did you?
high enough to.
All right, guys.
Didn't ramp down.
So we got
Take it
20 minutes left in our first segment of Out for Delivery here,
Mhm.
and I have major fucking news. I was saving for the end of our part.
Oh no.
He's gonna shave the beard
So
off.
are you gonna do it now?
I'm doing
or
it
are you
now.
gonna
It's
wait
the end
till
of our part. We've got 20 minutes left. I don't know how long this is going to take,
Okay.
so I'm doing it now.
Uh-oh.
So you know how at our office back when you were there, we played the lottery every time they had a drawing
Yeah.
for anything.
But both Powerball and the other.
State lottery and
And the
Powerball.
national thing.
Sometimes we'd play Keno just because
Yeah.
get us the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Let's buy 5,000 Keno tickets and
Mhm.
see if we can't win enough to get the fuck out of here.
I won $88 on Keno, by the way, a couple weeks ago. Sorry, go ahead.
Anyway,
This is an interesting,
so occasionally the lottery has a thing where you can scan your losing tickets
Yeah, I'd be entered into a drawing.
and get and you can win a chance for other stuff.
Mhm.
Well, the lady who takes care of said lottery
Clever?
did Cindy.
Mm-hmm. Oh, she's back?
Yeah, she's
Oh,
been back for a
right.
while now.
Cool, I didn't know that. Must have waited till I left.
Well, she had knee surgery. As soon as the knee surgery was released, she come back. So in the month of September, they had one to be the first millionaires, or the first millionaire of the new year. So basically, what this is, if your ticket's selected, you're going to go to New York City, and they're going to have a drawing with you and 300 other people to win $1 million at midnight. They're going to pull the ticket out at midnight. So you got a 1 in
300 other people?
Do the other 300 people not win anything?
No. Except for this one thing, which we're going to get to.
Did they pay to take you to New York for this?
Yes.
Okay, all right. So there's going to be 90 of y'all going up to
No.
split $1 million?
You can only send one representative.
Obviously, only
Oh,
one person
fuck.
can go. Come on.
Oh, you got to
They're not-
send. You know
they're
who
not-
you got to
They're not
send.
going to pay for an office
Yeah,
full of
who
people
does all
for
the work
one
buying?
ticket.
Cindy. 100% of the work, unless she's off, in which case
100%
her
of the work.
partner handles it. She buys the tickets. She collects money.
She
Not
goes
only-
to different places, too. If somebody says, hey, why don't you buy them over here?
Yeah.
She'll
And
do
not
whatever you
only-
want.
Not only is it like where she just collects the money, she runs a bank because most people
Mm-hmm.
don't carry cash. You can give her $20 and she'll keep a tally. Like, hey, you owe me lottery money.
Yeah, it's a lot.
You're out of money.
She does a lot of work for
Does a
it.
ton of work on it. Spends probably a couple hours a week on just lottery, getting them, checking them.
That's part of her
collecting
job
the money.
description. Okay, lottery people.
So obviously she's getting the trip.
You would think that that would be the logical
So
She doesn't want to
answer.
no, she wants to go.
Oh, she should go.
So she gives us this news. She sends out a group text because she took down everybody who played the lottery in that month because she was unsure what ticket won. So people that only played a couple times, she's
They're
including
in.
in this.
Okay.
It works out to $37,000 a piece
She's got a heart of gold.
Before tax.
before taxes.
Yeah.
$37 a piece. $37,000 a piece is the potential winnings in this 1 out of 300 shot.
Mm-hmm.
Now, when we get there and we find out this news, first of all, there are motherfuckers acting like
Like it's
I'm
370,000.
going to retire. Like this is it. I'm out of here.
That's
We're
it.
gonna
Yeah, you know what? That's it. I'm done.
we're gonna win this $1 million, and then I'm done. I'm out of here. Great. This is fucking amazing. And I'm like, guys, it's $37,000. You make more than that in a year. Fucking don't quit your job.
After the tax, you wouldn't be able to pay your car off.
Buy a fucking hot tub and a raft,
Yeah.
and you're done.
Yep.
So anyway, but however,
Flash is in on that, isn't he?
no, he's not.
Oh, really?
But he was sitting in the break room during the discussion of how, and he was very upset. One of the carriers on the other side is upset that he can no longer get in on it because he wants to pay the $2 for the lottery now and be a part of the $1 million drawing. And we had to explain it. That's not the way it's working, buddy.
Yeah, you weren't in on this, man.
And then there was somebody else who didn't play in September but had played before. They're like, "Oh, this is bullshit." I'm like,
Yeah,
"Eh,
that's not really bullshit.
So,
you gotta be in it to win it, buddy."
like, how do y'all determine if somebody
knows.
only entered one time,
She knows because she got people's names
she
on there.
keeps track of
But
that.
what I'm saying is that person's going to get an even a cut as somebody who's entered
That
twice
is-
every
that is-
time.
You're in on the
That
one.
is
that's-
what was
yeah.
decided because her thing was she even put her personal tickets in this because she scanned them all at once, and
She
it
doesn't
didn't
know,
tell her
yeah,
which one won.
Right.
So it could have been a personal ticket, and she doesn't know which ticket won.
She's honest.
So she's
I was gonna
assuming.
say, if that had been me, I might have just not told anybody about
Well, she's just
fucking-
gonna
She would
assume
win, and it'd be like, "You fucking bitch! You stole all our." They already say you didn't go buy the card, so you got all these guys getting in the lottery.
Yeah. So there was no mention of the TV appearance and the trip at
Right.
first.
Mhm.
She just let him know, and she wanted our information so she could take it to the lottery office, and hopefully the money would be split, and that way they would do their own taxes and not take it all out of her taxes. Well, somebody apparently looked it up, and there are 2 people in that office who are very upset, from what I hear, that she is going to be our representative.
2 people out of 50. Gives a fuck.
It's 23. 23
Well,
people's included in it. And one of them is a gentleman who admires my beard and wishes he could have one like it, but his is
Oh, really?
Dickhead?
Are you telling me that the one guy is crying about a fucking something like that
He
too?
also didn't want to give her his information for her to take the light. He's like, if we win, I'll give it to you.
You're out.
Why?
He's a
Who
dickhead.
did he think should go?
I don't know. I'm not getting into all that on the show.
He's a dick.
But there was some rumblings, and
he wants to be the. Oh,
I don't
and
know.
he also wants to be the steward. Yeah,
I don't
so
know.
Fucking
I don't know. He is the steward.
good.
He is.
Fucking idiot.
So who was the other person?
The other person you would think it would be.
Okay.
Was it
No.
her?
She's 100% on that.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. I'm not sure that she's
Kara.
going to be her plus one.
Oh.
No, Kara's fine.
No.
with it.
She's probably
It's
alright.
a window. The one who's never there. Like, I'm surprised you're confused because she only shows up like one day a week and calls in the others. It's like she takes 3, works a day, takes
Keisha?
3.
Monique.
Monique?
No, she's gone. She was a regular
Yeah.
sub.
Yeah.
Anyway, so I have
The
a
window.
Yeah.
I was gonna guess that.
So I have a feeling that this $37,000 is going to destroy the station.
It's
going
gonna
to
destroy the
tear
whole.
us
Yeah.
apart.
Yeah.
And I'm like, guys, if I win, I'm buying a pinball machine and giving the rest of the money to Jazz and Amy to blow.
Y'all could.
Can I get a car or something?
Matter of fact, y'all could send Flash.
How much money do you think that is? It's going to be like 25 after tax.
good
I
down
drive a
payment.
2000 Buick. Not almost everything's a goddamn improvement.
12 hours a day. Buy your own car.
I pay rent.
Oh.
All of us.
Yeah. A lot of us pay some shit too.
Did you?
No.
Hold on. How old was
Did
he
you-
when he moved out of here?
Like 24.
He moved out 6 months ago. He's just getting. He's getting
6
getting started.
years. What's going rate for 6 years?
Let me just be clear. I will buy you a sandwich, perhaps a new video game system or something.
Best
you want.
sandwich ever.
Not
Yeah,
buying
you
you a
need to
car.
take it.
Right.
You need to
Take it. Say
whatever you
deal.
get.
Say deal.
Yes. Take it. Take
I
the
mean-
deal.
I'll take it.
Just saying, not a shitty. I'll take a new computer.
I'm not buying you a new computer. I said a new game system.
That's,
New
It's a
computer
game,
is
I
quite
think,
a
at
bit
first.
more.
He's getting.
he said system.
The deal's getting better.
Avery, argue that a new computer is a new game system.
I mean, yeah, pretty much. I mean,
it's going to be obsolete
what
by the
I
time he
play.
wins this money.
You got him on a
First year?
technicality. He has to get it now.
Sure, if the computer you want costs less than $400, we'll go for it.
I mean,
System making it be $400.
I'll take $400.
Anytime you throw any money and you have a disagreement with 2 assholes, it's going to ruin it for everybody else.
I'm just astonished
They're-
by all the people that are acting like we've already won.
They're going, yeah.
B, like
What's in the bag?
how are we not gonna
It's
win?
in the bag. Yeah.
I'm like, guys, it's a 1 in 300 chance.
Right.
Yeah,
Maybe they think it's a 50 and 300 chance. Maybe they think each one of them has a
Yeah, each
ticket
one
in
of
the
them has a.
drawing.
Yeah, we all got a.
Like
fucking chance.
if you told me that there was a 1 in 300 chance that I was gonna get hit in the fucking nuts with a crochet mallet today, crochet fucking mallet,
crochet mallet.
I
Write
would
it down.
I would not be that fucking concerned about my nuts today because it's a 1 in 300 chance. Like, what are the odds?
My question is.
You know what you should do?
That's less than a 1% chance.
My question is, do you think that we're going to release this as a regular episode?
Yeah, we are. It's
Okay,
that's
well,
in
the
the bag.
crochet mallet is the title of this episode.
Well,
okay, I'm
Jazz
sorry
does
for that
the-
interruption. But go ahead.
Jazz does the editing and shit now, so write that down as the title,
Don't have
Jazz.
to.
So here's what you should do. You should leverage their optimism. Tell them if everybody in the group gives you $100, then you'll opt out of it if they win.
That's as much money as I would win anyway. 23 times 100.
Yeah, you give me 10 grand now, and I'll know that. They don't know shit.
Obviously.
They're just
Wait,
gonna
you win
complain.
37,000 or 3,700?
Well, if
37,000.
Jason leaves, it's going to
Yeah.
be like
Okay.
40,000.
Yeah. Well, maybe 38.
You know what? He's just like Shitbeard. He's like, what am I going to get out of
what
you
is-
winning?
Yeah.
What is
How
is
can I
this for
exploit
me?
this? Yeah. How can I get something
Hey.
off of you now?
Who's going to take care of you when you're old?
Shitbeard.
Not you!
You'll be surprised. Well, you probably won't get
No,
too
he
old.
won't be surprised. If you be too busy.
Working 12 hours a day. I
God
can't
damn
wipe Dad's ass. I got to work.
I'd wipe your ass.
Avery's going to die before you if he keeps working 12 hours
I was
going
going
to
to say, yeah, he's not going to make it.
I
And
get
to
5
answer
hours
your
sleep a night.
question, Right there.
Right there.
That's a good
He's just
point.
over there nodding.
That's a good point. It's a good point.
She actually cares about you.
Hey, if your office can survive fingernail guy, they can survive this.
You would think so, but the office has not been tested whether or not they can survive Shitbeard.
There are some super upset people who were not included in it, who don't play the lottery.
You don't play. You
That's
can't,
their fault.
You can't win.
You have
Fuck
to
'em.
always play an office pool.
The-
Always play.
The only reason I play is for the off chance that if they were to win and I'm the only asshole
Yeah,
left
yeah.
there, it's not for hope of winning. It's for fear
It's
of
for
being
fear.
left behind.
Yeah.
And also, you
Right.
don't have to go there and buy them. Like, it's the
I don't
work
have
is
to
done
get
for you.
I just got to take
Yeah,
in
do
money
anything.
when
It's
she
great.
tells me to give her money. I just give her money. Like, I don't even keep track of my own tally. I hand her money, and she
Yeah.
comes around. She's like, "You're out of money today, but I got you. You need to bring me money on Monday."
I'll tell you what, y'all need to organize to get Shitbeard. The guy will do anything to get out of showing up there. He's going to throw a tantrum over this fucking 1 in 300 chance. He's going to throw a fit over
It's
the
not.
fucking
It's
trip.
not a full-fledged. It's just rumblings. Like everyone else was
No,
happy.
he's saying
Like even me. Like I have.
Well, it's kind of
I-
bullshit.
Like I have no idea. I have no kind of inkling that we're gonna win. Like I'm like resigned to the fact that we are not gonna win.
Yeah, it's a
and
good,
I'm
that's a
fine
good
with
attitude
that.
to have, yeah.
That cracks me up. The amount
Especially if you send Shitbeard, they'll make a way that
the
for
amount
sure.
of hope that this has given this office, just the inkling of
Just flip the
improvement.
switch.
They sound like a completely different office now.
But even though like I know we're not gonna win, like I think it's cool.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Well,
it's
it's
cool. We
pretty cool, yeah.
almost won. I'll always be able to say we almost won the lottery at one time at work. Remember that,
time?
guys?
Well,
Like so that's cool. But no, he's immediately negative.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna give you this information. You could steal my
I'm not
identity.
you know what? Nobody.
I was like,
wants to
nobody
steal
wants
your
your identity. What are they gonna get? Your
They're
debt?
gonna lower your fucking.
Like
I mean, yeah, steal his identity.
I don't know
Your
if
credit
anybody
card had
has a
300
worse
points.
identity than you.
No, he's the worst.
I wouldn't even want to get a credit card in the name of Shitbeard.
No, fuck no.
That could be
You'd have
bad.
to put money down to get it. Give us 500, we'll give you 300 in credit.
I accidentally called him Wheatley the other day and it upset him. It was an accident. Like I didn't mean to do it.
No.
But he was very upset about it.
He's a dick.
It's like, why'd you do that? Why'd you call me? I'm like, I didn't
Because you're
mean
a
to,
cunt.
man.
That's why.
Like your
He
name
sucks.
sounds similar. I'm sorry.
It sucks.
Is his name Pee Wee?
Yeah.
Is it
Pee-wee
really?
Shitbeard.
Are you
That's
guys?
his name.
Hold on. You guys aren't fucking with me.
God-given
This guy's name's Pee Wee.
No,
Pee-wee
why would you
Shitbeard.
think his name is Pee Wee?
You just said his name. You called him Pee Pee.
No, I didn't.
Just
Are you listening to the dude's
You're not
story?
letting me play with the screw. I can't fucking hear you.
Good Lord.
I don't.
Hey, maybe some money would
I've
help.
never liked him. He's a shit. He stirs
I
up
don't want
shit
that.
like on bullshit. He didn't stir up the right kind of shit.
Yeah,
he stirs up
and like,
nonsense.
Like I understand the people who weren't in it, like being a little butthurt about
Well,
it.
they
Like,
should
I
be
get
mad at
that.
themselves.
They should be, but
You know
I
what I
could
mean?
be
I
like,
should've got in every
I could
week.
be, like sour grapes. Like I get that. Like I'm not gonna begrudge you for being like, oh, well, I fucked up. I should have
Yeah,
been in that.
but
Like,
don't
I
blame
get
her.
that.
Yeah,
I get that.
and don't try to get in any of that shitty.
No, there's a few people that tried doing that and
That's
they got shut
bullshit.
down.
Yeah.
Like I sit care on them. I was like, you can't let them talk to Cindy because they're over there. Because Cindy,
They're trying to get in on this,
Cindy's
man.
got a fucking tough skin, but she's really soft-hearted. Like
Yeah.
she's really
She's a good person.
She really is. And and I'm like, you can't be letting them talk to Cindy.
Yeah.
My
She might let 'em in.
37,000 will become fucking 30,000. You got to nip this shit in the butt.
It'll be 16 before you know it.
I know, right?
Fuck, you're going the wrong direction. You're trying to get people out.
Next we
So
know
the money goes up.
next we know she's gonna spend all the money for break room improvements. We ain't gonna get a dime.
Yeah, I should have it remodeled. cleaning schedule.
$1 million
posted on it.
break room.
Have fucking massaging chairs and a fucking masseuse on call.
That wouldn't be bad.
$10,000 espresso machine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
K cups provided by the lottery fund.
Lifetime supply.
Yeah, I mean, it depends on how long you plan on staying there, whether or not it would pay off or not.
No, we're not. We're not doing that.
Can you come in after you retire and get massages?
No, I'm gonna take my 28 to 25,000 after taxes and run.
Oh, you're thinking
I'm
generously, aren't you?
I'm good. That's after taxes. I'm figuring.
24,500, sir.
It's like 40. What was it? 40.
You think that's what it'll be?
off the top.
No, but
It's a lump sum distribution. You're gonna.
Well, no, I'll give him 500. I'm gonna buy a $7,000 Elvira pinball machine. Have it
That's
delivered and installed.
Exactly what I would do with that money.
You'd only get one. I figured you'd get a couple.
No, because I'm gonna give the rest of the money to them for them to do responsible stuff. Because I know if I give her and Amy the money, they're not gonna blow it. They're gonna do
They're
responsible
gonna open
stuff
a business
for it.
and leave you.
I said it would be responsible, not good for me.
I said.
It's like that may be the best course of action for them. I don't know. That's why I make bad decisions. That's why. As soon as
that logic
I
does
just do
not
whatever I
check
want
out.
because they will
I
counter
just-
my bullshit.
I just did the math on that.
That's why as soon as I found out I might be winning thousands of dollars, I'm like, I'm gonna buy a fucking brand new pinball machine. Stern Pinball Company, have it delivered. Have it
Tip
installed.
the guy for bringing it, opening it, uncrating it, and setting it up. And,
Invite everybody over. Yeah, hey, y'all want to come play my new lottery winning pinball machine?
I'm
Would you
good.
let people
I
play
wouldn't
it?
invite you. Like, hell yeah.
No, I don't think he would let it.
That's
Would
what
you?
I was thinking.
You let people play it?
Fuck yeah.
You can charge us quarters.
Yeah.
He's gonna get
It's
special
according
tokens
to how
made.
much they take out in taxes.
Sack it, you will.
If taxes are nice, I'll just keep a roll up there, and the door will be open. You can just put them through. Otherwise, no, it'll be quarter.
Now, I'm completely unsurprised that he
is one of the
is
dissenters.
one of the
I'm
that's
not
starting
either.
up.
I want you to
bullshit.
commission an out for delivered pinball machine.
Huh? Maybe we
Dude,
can get
I
that
don't
wood burning
have-
dude. Maybe he'd
Hit it,
like to make
hit
a.
it, hit it, hit it.
Fuck off!
Yeah, I don't
Shit
have that.
beard!
I don't have that kind of money. I would have to
That'd be
win
the bonus.
this a few
His
times.
fucking beard all blown out, like 5 really long hairs.
All right, guys. So we're gonna wrap up the out for delivery portion of this
God
show.
damn, I hate shit beard.
And half hour of half sack is
really
gonna be
don't
up
like that guy.
in
Never did.
5 minutes. Just give us a few minutes
Cinco
to.
minutos.
And in
Wow. between,
while we're fucking shuffling the people in and out, go visit the website, ElDoradoStudio.net.
Go there.
Like I
and
said,
give it a-
Button.
Like I said, anything you want, message them, ask them about it.
Wolf Kid here.
We'll talk
he's
about
willing to do
prices.
something strange for a piece of change. So
Just stay in
you call the
Twitch, keep
shots on him, on him only, not us.
I'll support Hong Kong. I'll support China, Taiwan. I don't care.
Dong?
Whoa! You're losing all our China business, son.
Yeah, we got that one guy.
Then donate, and I'll support you. But just
That's
remember,
good.
the other side also can donate.
Let's
keep it
Set
interesting.
up a Cold War then.
All right, so the marathon show will continue in 5 minutes with Half Sack and his crew.
Minus a little Rick, apparently.
Thanks
he'll
for
show up.
joining us. Some of us will be back later. Some of us will be back even later. And
But we're all coming back at some point.
I mean, at some point.
Yeah.
All right. So 5 minutes, and they'll be
Hit it.
back.
ready for the CBS Kmart Get Ready giveaway and get ready for Uncle Buck. Kevin Meaney's the bachelor father of the 90s, and he's got his hands full with 2 precocious kids, a rambunctious teenager, and 1 angry grandmother. He may be crude and crass, but he's family. Get ready for Uncle Buck, Mondays on CBS. Your place to watch, match, and win with the CBS Kmart Get Ready giveaway. Look for details here at Kmart.
You're putting the
There we
ones-
go.
We're live now.
Come on now.
I don't see a.
We're here and everybody's here.
We are here.
The aliens let Mike go.
Well, I was going to talk about that a little bit.
All right. Now we got video.
Oh yeah, hey, Jazz is gonna do this. Let her do it.
Jess.
Yeah.
I said
Yeah.
we got video. That's all I said.
Nobody wants to hear you.
I got the video.
Welcome to
Oh.
Half Hour to Half
Shut
Sack.
up, dude, I thought Jazz was doing this.
Well, you what?
Jazz is
Oh,
going first.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
It's
shut
okay.
up.
All right, I'm gonna shut up.
I got to say, first thing before I introduce anything, there's already been comments on your lovely hat, and you are competing with the past master with his duck hat. He was a little concerned about whose hat was best.
Oh no. We don't want to upset
I
the
didn't know
past
there was a
master.
competition. We're gonna have awards later.
We don't want to
I
upset
guess,
the
I
past
don't know.
master. He's been here longer than I have. So.
But I wanted to let all of our listeners know that we do have Aussie back in the studio.
Aussie!
Talking.
Hey, yes. Welcome, Aussie.
He has also donated. So
All
he
right.
has given us some money, which is amazing.
Sweet.
All right.
And I made a deal
You did.
with the aliens.
Okay.
This is how we got everyone back.
I'm waiting.
This is how you came back from a hologram. We got Mikey back.
all
The
right.
deal was any butt stuff. Little Rick is their experiment man, no matter what, no questions asked.
He's in
Sorry,
charge.
Rick, I threw you under the bus for it.
He's in charge.
You seemed
got
like
this.
you.
He's the man.
Yeah,
I've got
I
this.
knew you had it.
Dude, I've
He's
got
taking.
this.
He's taking it for the team.
I wasn't sure if they were going to need him, so I did get
They
my
can't
mom.
fuck with my big ass anal beads,
Nope.
okay? I'm telling you.
They're not going to be able to go big enough. They don't know what they got themselves into. But this is Half Hour with Half Sack, longest half hour of your life. I wasn't sure if I was going to have my crew, so I did bring Mom over on the couch trying to hide.
Okay. Shit.
You are on camera still, Mom, too, so you can't hide in this room no matter where you are.
We see
You can't pick your nose or
We
anything like
see
that.
you.
Scratch your butt.
Just so you know.
Jason's phone's over here going off.
Oh, yeah.
He might want to come back for that.
We got our lovely host over here, who now has Jason's phone, Half Sack.
Thank you. Thank you.
I brought my brother, Jordan, next to him.
Hi, Jordan.
Of course, we got
Nice
our
to have you, too.
co-host at the moment, Little Rick.
And
At the
applause.
moment,
At the moment. And then, just in case, we got our replacement co-host, Mikey.
because I will be fired by the end of the show.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
for
sure it
sure.
will. It's going to happen.
For sure.
After
More
the
than
last
once.
show, I'm shocked I'm even here.
It's about every other show he gets fired.
Yes,
you know that,
absolutely.
right? He just keeps coming
I
back.
can't believe you let me do a whole show by myself. I mean, that was stupid on your
Well,
part anyway.
that was because you were talking to the hologram. The hologram let you. It was the aliens.
Yes, yes, it was the hologram. I was on their ship in Missouri, and at a listener's house there. So
And there's no censoring needed. Mom's already listened to the show.
That's all right.
She's heard worse. If you make her blush, it's just more of a challenge.
all right.
Aren't you glad you came on the show, Mom?
I'm up for it.
I'm gonna say
See?
curse
I've
words.
already started drinking. I'm good.
That is true. She has had a wine cooler too, so she's there. So I'll give this back to you, Half Sack. I
All
was
right.
just
Well,
happy with my.
one thing I wanted to say is,
Oh, you want to do your intro now, Mister? You know, I need to do my intro before Jazz even talks. Go ahead and do your intro now.
She's a producer.
No, fucking do your intro.
This half-hour half-sack show. Look, we got press badges. We have
We
our.
do?
I don't know if you can see it on the camera.
No, you
They're
did them fucking
transparent.
clear. How are they supposed to see them?
They're durable. Now you take it home and you put a couple little holes in there and get you some.
White paper to put behind it so you can read it.
No, look. Once it's up against you,
You got a blue background and you're gonna put blue letters on it. Look, you put it up against the blue and you can read it.
Especially look.
What's wrong with you?
Little Rick trying to put it on his, and he's got designs on his shirt. You can't read that shit.
Pickle Rick. What the fuck you mean? That's Pickle Rick.
It's Pickle Rick.
Pickle Rick.
So
I like
now,
Pickle Rick.
so now when we go on location, we're official. We got press badges. We can get right up front
Anywhere.
there. That's right.
That's what I'm talking
So
about.
when you go down in the tornado alley again and fucking with them tornadoes, you just pop out that press badge and get an interview with the tornado.
Sweet.
Or
Good deal.
hurricanes or
Aliens.
Yeah.
yeah.
Aliens.
Yeah. So, but see, we're special now. I don't think any other shows have official press passes.
You know, these are the biggest press passes I've ever seen in my life.
Well, that's
you
because
realize
We're all getting fucking old. And you know what the
What,
bitch
is
about
this
it?
so we can read it?
You know what the bitch about it? I had to have cheaters on when I started weeding this out last night.
They're
got
so
little
big
bitty bees
because
on
we're
it now.
internationally known, and we needed everybody to know. We're even actually galactically known now that we've made a deal with aliens.
Right. We're
You see,
galactic.
we had Aussie
Yes.
at first from Australia, and then we had the guy from Canada a few shows back.
True.
Texas.
And the aliens they came in,
Yeah,
so
yeah. Can't beat the
galactically.
aliens.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're just everywhere now.
that's right.
That's why they had to be so big, though. There's just so much that we're known for now.
Right.
Couldn't have a small pass.
We have gotten so big. Yeah.
Sorry, you don't get one, Jordan.
That's fine. I've been gone too long.
Too gone. Gone
Jordan,
too long.
Jordan, touchy.
I'm not gonna touch him.
Jazz.
Me.
I got $5 that says you can.
My
smack
daughter
him right
says
in
she
the
loves
fucking
my
head.
shirt.
Huh?
Yeah,
My daughter says she loves my shirt.
I've converted another one to my
Yes.
my occult.
Yeah, Rick's is on the food table and mine's out in the truck.
Well, how come we ain't got our
You're-
shirts yet? I'll
They
strip
are.
right
It's
now.
on the food table. Because you just freaking showed up.
You just freaking showed up.
You knew what time and the date that we were
Hey,
going to be on
it
here.
took me an hour and a half
3
to drive
months
here,
ago.
okay?
That's not my problem.
Hour and a half to drive here.
But you
I
didn't get
swear I
lost
was behind. No, I didn't.
this time.
And I didn't use the GPS. Can you believe that?
I
didn't
think the
get
GPS
lost.
is what.
Okay, Jay. So it is
Let me
taking
guess,
him
you used one of the
9
maps.
months to learn where we're at. 9 months.
Yes.
You got a comment.
Oh,
Talk.
I'm sorry.
Half
Yeah.
sec.
Can you be a hurricane specialist since I live in the Gulf Coast? Yes, you can be our hurricane specialist, Coke guy.
Get on here and go.
I know that's not what it is. But
says
I
cock.
I know, but that's what I call
Dude,
it,
just
Coke
put
guy.
that cock in your
Coke guy?
mouth. Say it.
No,
Cock guy.
Just
it's a little hard for that to come out my mouth. I'm just telling you.
Oh,
right?
so you just like to keep
so
it
you
in
like
your mouth.
it in your mouth all the
Okay,
time.
nice.
Nice. That's the truth, little Rick. There it is.
Here's how it's going this show.
George's going to go to sleep on us over here.
He's gonna be
no,
our-
I'm just waiting to pull out, the good stuff.
He's waiting to pull out.
Pull out the good stuff.
It's
Well,
got-
if his mouth it ain't coming out.
Waiting to pull out. What the hell?
It's the
Jordan,
haymakers.
You know that I'm your sister and that's your mom, right? That's a little bit more than our
I
show's
already
usually
told her to
done.
drink more than she already had.
He prepared her. He did prepare her.
He was out there telling her, you sure you had enough whiskey there? Well,
Mm-hmm.
He said, Mom, you might want to drink some more because some of the stuff that's going to come out of my mouth.
I said,
That's
you
no
gotta,
worse
exactly
than what's
what
coming
he
out of
said.
half
you gotta
sack.
look
I
in
do
the face.
have bourbon in the car if I need it.
Yeah, no, there's
there
more.
you go.
There's bourbon, there's everything else. I told her you got to look in the face of what you raised and the words that are gonna come out of my mouth.
That is true.
Especially when I'm in this room with Avery. It's
Oh
gonna-
yes,
yeah.
that's when it gets super dangerous.
He
But
met me outside and he said we got to do some meth. We're
I
gonna
think
do
that
it.
these two with you, probably a little more dangerous. Especially this one who likes to poke this one's buttons.
Yeah.
They'll drag you into some trouble.
Yeah.
See? I knew.
It's already
I
started.
heard you're in the market for some anal beads.
No, I make my own
He
anal
makes
beads.
his own
What do you
anal
Oh,
mean?
beads.
so he's my competition.
Yeah.
Yes, that's exactly
All
it.
right.
Dude, I got
He's the
Little
company-
Rick's anal beads.
yeah.
Little Rick's big ass anal beads.
Well, I've already been featured on the show as a sponsor for my anal beads.
Okay.
So is he. Hashtag
Oh.
Bab Army. We've got it internationally known now.
So what you got
And
going on?
galactically known.
Do you have the bowling ball size one?
What? Dude, that's child's play. What the
swallows
fuck are you
them.
talking about?
He swallows them.
He's glad to
right,
know.
Bowling ball size. He's graduated from.
He's got the
okay.
nuclear fusion anal beads now.
I've done moved up to spaceships.
This is why I can make a deal with the aliens and give them him.
Exactly.
All right. Well, I have.
Hey, so what was it? Family Guy that had the little black dude that was the
I can't even
newscast,
do my own goddamn
and he
show.
does the hurricane. And he comes like, "It's wet."
No, I do not watch that shit.
Oh well, that's your fucking loss.
All right.
Do your show, damn it.
Are you going to do your show?
I'm trying to.
Well, let's do it.
We got an email.
Okay.
Not often, but we actually got 2 of them this time.
Is it from Apple?
Do we need new car
No,
insurance?
it's not from Apple. And it's not promotional.
No,
we need
no
what?
car insurance.
No, we don't need car.
Are we going to save money?
The title, the subject line is glittery scrotums.
Okay.
Mike, you want to elaborate on that?
We have some out in Twitch land that says we can barely hear you guys. Our volume is up all the way. Can we get a little more volume on the Twitch feed?
Which button is that? Because I will turn that up.
It is not a button for you.
It's not a button for you, she said. You have been
I've turned it
demoted.
up.
You're not the producer,
Yeah, Jennifer
remember?
says that all the time. She can't hear it on her phone.
Yes, there are several that saying that.
Well, y'all's phones up.
We actually have people watching right now, and they say we can't hear you guys.
Well, hopefully that's better.
I don't watch it on Twitch because I'm.
How about it now?
see,
You guys
look.
give us a holler.
She's going to turn it up, and they're going to turn it down. Like fuck. I don't want to hear them anymore. I changed my mind.
Yeah, same here. It's hard to hear, somebody says. I have a whole family watching.
I got my family here. Well, part of it.
You're better than I am.
I got some
Jazz.
family watching.
I brought them here to Scar. Well, try.
My family's glad to see
I
me
know.
go. They're just like, leave.
All right, glittery scrotum.
Yes.
Let's get on that
Jazz,
subject.
you need to get this up on your phone here.
Uh-oh.
Apparently, there is this new fad with dog groomers, and it's glittery scrotums are the latest dog grooming craze.
Oh.
Apparently, they are doing this for show dogs.
Well, it just so happens.
And we're gonna need to.
We have an ex-groomer here who worked with animals and dog grooming
I used
for
to
a
manage
while.
a dog grooming salon, and it's a thing. And you know what my comment would be? That's
Can I just look up
pretty
glitter
nuts.
dicks? Would that be easier?
Scrotums.
They say that apparently they're using corn syrup to apply the edible glitter.
Yep. It's all dog safe.
It's done.
What about human safe?
Are you going to go lick some dog's glitter?
No.
Is that what you're trying to say?
I'm trying to see maybe we can there you go.
Look at
I didn't
Look
know.
at
There it is.
There they are.
got blue balls.
That's what you're saying. It's the biggest blue balls I've ever seen.
They're quite pretty.
What the hell?
So it's like this. Is this like a real thing?
Yeah. No, they're doing it. It's not more dog shows. It's more just people messing around and having fun. But it's a thing.
So it's
And
not
it's,
really a dog
So
show
like, what
thing.
would you charge for something like that?
We
might be interested.
We never did it. But I
You
would
wouldn't have to use as
estimate-
much glitter on half sack. Just saying.
I don't know. I've gotten older. I noticed my balls have dropped. I mean,
Yours
just
has
like,
dropped?
wow. Yeah.
Oh, you finally hit, you're a woman now. You finally hit puberty.
Jordan, how much does a person have to donate on here to get you
To glitter Mike's balls.
Oh, I was gonna say yours, so that you'd be prepared when
I got
you do
$5.
the massage.
I got $5 right now. Glitter his balls right now. $5.
But instead of
We can
corn
glitter
syrup,
my
you want
balls.
to use
I'm good
like
with it.
Super glue.
super glue.
Seven,
Super
take it or
glue.
leave it.
Dude, we can super glue my balls. I don't give a fuck. It's not like the old lady touches them.
Wait a minute. I thought she was
She
coming
does
with
though,
you.
Rick, but they're on her chin every now and again.
I thought she was coming with you.
Look,
said that.
if I bring her over and she's got glitter right here, I don't know what happened.
You have no idea, huh? Well, the show has just went to shit.
No, she's looking it up right now.
Yeah, it's gonna be bad.
Just go to images.
There you go.
Yeah, that was the first thing that
There you
popped
go.
up.
Yep.
Big
Special
old
just
What do
for
y'all
you.
think of
Glitter
that?
blue
Show
balls.
our Twitch viewers.
Yep.
What do y'all
There
think
we
of
go.
that?
There we go.
You know, it's funny.
Yeah, that's a good set
Is-
of blue balls right there.
A lot of dog groomers. I was in a lot of dog grooming pages on Facebook. Not a lot of them did this, but they did, however, every now and then post a picture and just say, "This is just a really good shaved ball sack." Like, it's hard to do, gentlemen, but they would be really proud of their work and they'd post it.
Wow.
Yeah. So
Yeah, that's
you'd be sitting in public and out of nowhere, dog balls.
ain't that wrong.
Just there.
But
In
it's
your
seriously
face.
not for show or nothing. It's just something
No,
that
it's just,
people are
it's
doing
just
for the
people
hell of
who
it.
are bored, and like they some people like dye their dog's hair. Some people make them into designs, and some people dip their dog's nuts in glitter.
That's wow.
Yep.
She said we can hear you good now. So you guys out in Twitchville, what do you think about them? Not salty balls, but glittery balls.
You know what I'd say? I said it before, and it didn't get the reaction I wanted. It's very
The
funny.
Saint of Psychotic.
That would
Welcome.
be
Pretty
Ryan.
nuts.
That's Fred Kyle Ryan.
Fred's Kyle
What's,
Ryan?
what's with the
Yeah.
first? What's the first thing? He wasn't the first on the show. What's the first thing?
I think it's like the
Psychotic
first
donation
king,
level
or is that like the first crown?
I don't know.
His balls.
Another crown means he's a Prime subscriber,
Oh,
where he's subscribed right there above for Twitch Prime.
Donation level. Wolf will glitter his balls.
I
What?
think he forgot to write Wolf Kid.
Oh,
I think he forgot some stuff there.
All right, well, hey, get on with your show while you're sitting there. Oh, we can't have dead air. You got to keep fucking talking. You're the one sitting there looking at your fucking phone, not saying a word.
because I'm getting the next email up.
I started the first conversation here.
Right, we've carried this on as long as we can now, damn it. You should have had the other email up. What the fuck is your problem? You take one day off, and it's all went to shit. What is your problem?
Yes, this is how the show goes.
I'm in the middle of this, and if it comes to blows,
Oh no, it won't come to blows.
Jazz,
No, I'll just
where's
go
your
very
video
tickly.
at? Because I'm going to shoot him right in the dick.
Right in the dick?
Right in the
I
dick.
do have 2 knives on me, though.
but how am I going to glitter his balls?
I'll
if you shoot
donate
him in the dick?
$10 for the glitter ball. Dude,
Uh-oh. Are we up to $15?
who's glittering my balls? I will whip them out right now.
We're up to $15
We're
already.
$15.
Find me some glitter, creative director.
I'm sure
I know
if you
she's
go
got
ask
some.
Avery, that he'll find you some. We'll send Avery to the little store for a minute.
Nice.
My old lady will shit if I come home with glitter balls.
Glitter balls.
She go, yeah, I wish I went
I
now.
was doing a podcast. What the?
I should have gone with you.
Honey, you didn't tell me you were going to the groomers today.
Now, if we glitter half Sack's balls, since he's
No,
only
no,
got
no.
one ball,
There was
is
no,
that
this
like
wasn't even
half
on
off?
the table.
It might be
My
50%
ball-
off.
My nut was not even on the table to begin with.
No, fuck that. I'm adding your nut to this.
No. Negative. Negative.
It's pretty ballsy of you.
I only got one. It's a big one, but I only got one.
Well, you're halfway there.
You should have seen the one that came out. So
Hey, Mom, how do you feel about the glitter balls? I'm going to make you talk to us, too. I put you on camera. You're on air.
You are on air.
Come on,
Step up to the
come on.
I'm
microphone.
trying to make sure I'm out of the way. Everybody's here.
I
Good?
prefer no glitter balls.
You prefer no glitter?
No glitter.
No, how do you feel about Jordan having to glitter his balls?
Oh, I'll watch that.
Oh, see, there you go. She's on board.
She said she will watch that.
Good night, Aussie. Thank you for joining us,
night,
and thank you for your
Aussie.
donation.
Good night, Aussie.
Aussie.
Just to let you know, I do silently stalk you on Facebook. So yeah, I'm one of those guys.
He doesn't stalk. He trolls you. He lives
Actually, the other guys do have pretty shirts, but they thought they were just too manly to put them on.
Yeah.
No.
I didn't get my shirt. I didn't see
No,
it.
I'm wearing
Oh, what's
overalls.
happening?
You know the amount of time it spent me take these off to put a shirt on?
I wasn't given a shirt.
Well, no, but to be fair, everyone at this table who was not a guest was warned there were shirts you were going to have to transform into.
Exactly.
For the Colts.
Exactly.
You know what? When I go out
Hey,
on
half
break,
sack.
I'll come back. I'll lay it on top.
Half sack.
What?
I'll get it off of you.
Shit.
Yes.
I'm telling you.
Look,
I'll do
I'm
it right now.
There's all sorts of tension in this room.
One hand. Just
Get one off of me.
I will snap both them off like it's
Oh,
a bra.
fuck. No. Negative.
What you're missing is he usually has some sort of nuts to crunch on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or
Where's
a
your
donut
nuts?
They're over
stick.
the
I didn't
corner.
stop at the
They're
store
over in
because
the
I was trying to
corner
make
right
sure I
there.
was
That is
here on
true.
time.
You
There
got
was some
corn
corn
nuts right
nuts.
over there.
Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, guys, while Little Rick's getting his corn nuts,
There's
Jazz
some
is
fast
the
master.
creator of our wonderful shirts. We do want to say thank you,
That
Jazz,
she
for
is.
those shirts.
Thank you, Jazz.
You're welcome.
I like it.
Chili Picante. I
have to-
haven't had these yet.
I have to keep growing my Colts, so you know.
They're pretty
The
good.
more tie-dyes I get out there, the better it is.
Oh, yeah, guys. And if you want to donate to the show, Jazz will actually make you one of these shirts. And we'll
I do
send
not
it to you.
tie-dye balls, though. No
She
balls,
is-
just shirts.
She does.
Now that's what I got to see. Tie-dye
No balls, just shirts.
Uh,
So
you
if
can
you're
come to me.
interested,
They can come to me.
hit us up on
That's
the
what- yeah.
For
website
a
here,
price.
and we will we'll get you a shirt out.
What? Oh God! Here we go with this shit.
There's the nuts.
Yeah. Corn nuts.
These nuts.
Jazz, if they want to donate to the show, how can they do that?
They go to our website. We have a marathon show page on ElDoradoStudio.net. and you click a button, either PayPal, Patreon, or however you want to donate. And it'll go to Bruce, who will let us know, and we'll give you a shout out.
He's
and
the treasurer?
continue going. The more money we get, the longer we're gonna have to be on air.
And we get to $4,000, Jason shaves his beard.
That is
Get to
true.
$4,000?
Yes.
If we get to $4,000, Jason will shave his beard.
Didn't hear that part.
Oh, I did. See,
did you? Yeah.
I've been listening since the beginning of the show, fucker.
I'm sorry, I got a life.
And barbecue is not a side.
Barbecue is not a side.
It's a main fucking dish.
Barbecue is not a side.
Barbecue baked beans is a side.
Yes.
Barbecue fucking meat. I don't care what kind of fucking meat it is. It's a main dish.
Absolutely.
Barbecue is not a side of steak.
Okay, missed that part too.
Yeah.
You should have been listening to the show, dude.
Yeah.
Dude, I've been making your press badges. You think this just happens overnight?
You said you just got it done at 1 o'clock this morning.
That's right.
All
What
right, so
happened
what time
between
did the
1
show
o'clock
start?
to 11?
I had some sleep.
Well, we didn't start till 11.
No.
There you go, Ashley. Or Kinsey, you need to put that on. My daughter got hers on.
Sweet. I have another one in my
We
cult.
have another one in the cult.
I am growing and growing my powers.
Zach, you seem a little off today. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Did them
You are?
aliens fuck with you like that bad?
Fucking nut man over here.
Dude, these chili picantes are good. I haven't had these before.
You can.
I had some of those chili
picante.
picante Planters peanuts. They are really good.
Man.
My niece Ashley got me some. and
I'm actually
they
going
are
to have to
good.
get some now.
There you go. Get a bigger bag, though.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. These are awesome.
And don't bring them here.
No, I will.
Oh, they're here.
We know
man.
you will. We know you will.
All right. The next email I got, subject line was Turtle Talk.
Was what?
Turtle Talk.
Ooh, I knew a girl named Turtle in high school.
Turtle Talk?
She was always on her back.
What's she now?
Is that the kind of talk that
Nice.
this turtle's having?
No, it's not.
Okay, so where are you going with this half-sack?
When we were in Missouri, my brother-in-law told me this joke.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought, did the ghost move the camera again? All right.
A little bit.
Your mom. Let me get out of the way.
He told me.
I want to make sure you're
good.
seen.
You are
Oh,
good.
no.
Mom, I'll just switch it to the couch cam. It's an aerial view.
Oh.
Couch cam working? All right. So, he was talking about that this guy comes in and tells his wife, he says, "You need to, she's in the bathroom, you know what I mean? She take care of her business." He comes in there hollering.
Number one or number two?
Well, you shut the fuck up.
Well, I mean, I didn't know.
I mean,
You'll
we have
figure
to-
it out. It's a woman. It doesn't matter. They're sitting down.
Well, it doesn't
Oh.
matter. We have to establish that. If there's going to be a smell or no smell. Is it one or two?
Are they wiping from the front or the rear?
You know, this is why the show is fucked up as it is.
This is why this is the longest half hour of your life.
Exactly. If anybody was interested in knowing the reason, it's him.
All right, so what was you
Because the
saying?
first show, no, okay. What
Start from the beginning. I don't know. I
Where
forgot.
were you in this thought?
Yes, I don't know.
Okay.
All right, so I'll start from the beginning. Dan tells me this joke, and now I'm probably gonna freak it up because I'm now, occupied with his bullshit.
Okay.
So the guy goes in there, his wife's in the bathroom, and he says, "Honey, you got to get off the pot." She said, "Why?" He said, "Because I got a turtle head's coming out, and it's either you got 30 seconds to move or I'm sitting on your fucking lap."
Okay.
Fine,
Okay.
Oh, that was the joke?
And now.
So,
now-
hold on. Was that the joke?
It was-
Seriously.
yeah, it was funny. You may have had to be in the fucking truck with us,
So
No, there ain't. It's no more funny than what I had the other night.
but now when we fart, we say it's turtle talk.
Turtle talk. Okay, yeah.
So when you fart, because
Turtle talk.
Mason don't know what to say when he farts. He has a look of what can I not say. So we just. It's
Oh, he wants to know what he says.
So
what
now,
he's supposed to say
so
when
now
he
it's
farts?
now it's called turtle talk.
Okay.
So when he farts, it's turtle talk.
I told my daughter that when you fart, it's a butt burp.
There you go.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
a butt burp.
Turd honking for the right of way.
That's something Grady would say.
Jordan, do you have a name for your farts? Sounds like a lot of people do.
No.
You just
No.
call them a fart?
How about it, Mom? You got a word for your turd? I mean, your
I
farts?
do not.
No.
She's like, damn it, I don't fart.
Oh, that's right.
See,
You all poot. I'm
See,
sorry.
We be in the store, right? Me and Jennifer be shopping or whatever, be late night, and I'll fart, and I'll move faster, and I'll say, afterburner. Her face just turns red, and if it's a real stinky one, I'll yell out real loud, "Somebody farting that aisle over there?" Yeah, Jennifer turns around and goes the opposite direction.
Buddy of
That's
mine-
why she hates shopping with me.
Back in high school, a buddy of mine and I were at Home Depot with his dad, and we were looking at something, and his dad was in the next aisle. And he comes over and he rushes over a little bit, and he was like, "You don't need to go into that aisle. I farted." And then literally About 30 seconds later, a lady walked over there, and all you could hear, we were like 2 aisles down at this point, all you could hear was, "Oh my God!" And like 3 employees were looking in the shelves to see if something died.
Yes.
Literally, we heard them talking. They were like, something is like in here, like a bird or something. And he was just like, we gotta go right now. Like, and it was nowhere near the plumbing section. They didn't think a kid pooped in a toilet or anything, which they have up on like pedestals now.
Yeah, they're not on the floor anymore.
Yeah.
Probably for
good reason. But literally, like, she yelled like at the top of her lungs. Like, it was not even like a oh my God. It was oh my God.
That was a good one.
Yeah.
And he was standing over there in the other aisle going, yes.
Hell yeah.
He was like, he was treading the fine line because we were like freshmen in high school. He was treading the fine line of being like, well, you guys got to be gentlemen when you grow up. So I'm trying to set a good example, but also like, yes.
Yeah, exactly.
You know?
The little fist pump.
All right, Rick, what have you done this past week? We always do that on the show.
I nursed
we've only been a week.
a baby cow to
Yes.
death.
Yes.
To
Literally.
death?
To death. So
I noticed the
so
two
you're
deaths
bringing the
there.
hamburger for the grill, right?
So, premature cow. Now, an average cow is what, 50 to 60 pounds when it's born?
Yep.
And this one was about 20 pounds, just to give you an idea of how little this cow was. Got her eating, got her walking, all that crap, and then all of a sudden she got a respiratory infection. I mean, it sucked because my daughter was helping me every day feed the calf, the baby calf, and all that
And this
stuff.
is the one that the neighbor entrusted you to take care of.
Well, honest to God.
Yes or no?
He didn't
did
expect it to
entrust
last
you,
24
yes or no?
hours.
Did he entrust you with this calf?
It's a fair question. I think you should answer it.
Yes or no?
No.
Moral of the story, don't let a city
Hold
boy
on.
raise your cow.
No, he
'Cause he'll
honestly
kill it.
He didn't expect it to last the first 24
No,
hours.
no, that's not what I asked.
And he said if we make it a week, then we beat the odds because they usually don't last.
You didn't
with
start
the
off
week.
with that, now you're trying to backpedal? No, ain't happening.
I don't give a fuck.
We know you city and decide I'm going to do the country thing, and they presented you with this opportunity. Oh,
Yep.
yeah, I got this.
Yeah.
What the hell? It's just like a little fucking dog. I could take care of this shit.
Actually, was about the size of a little dog.
It's just a bottle twice a day. I can handle that.
Oh, yeah, I can handle that.
No, it was like 3 times.
My ex-wives all
dude.
took care of
So
growing up the kids.
The coolest part is they beat you in the leg or what? Because I sat down to feed her, right?
Yep.
And she would come up and smack your leg with the top of her head, and they would do that to their mother for the milk to get it to flow quicker or easier or some shit. I had to ask him why this cow kept beating the fuck out of me whenever it was time to eat. But
Well, that's what Dixie does when she's in
why-
heat every month. Is come up and just start nudging the crap out of you.
Nobody asked.
I was just inputting that, you know.
Who the fuck is Dixie?
My potbelly pig.
Okay, thank
I'm
you.
sorry, Jennifer's potbelly pig.
The
Mine,
now-
Jehoshaphat, does not do this bullshit that Dixie does.
No, Jehoshaphat is bacon.
Jehoshaphat is totally opposite.
This
of Dixie.
Dixie is a psychotic
Yes.
potbelly
Well, I'm
pig.
just saying,
Yes,
we're on a
she is.
podcast. He's sitting there, we're talking about a fucking cow, and he goes, yeah, Dixie, da-da-da. What, you got a fucking cow named Dixie? No, it's a goddamn pig. Put it
Anybody
out there,
who's
let us
listened to
know.
the show knows who Dixie and Jehoshaphat are.
Nobody listened to the fucking show. Or at least
You're
to
fired.
you.
You're fired. Oh,
It's
he's
early in the
fired.
show. Well, how long we been on?
He's fired. About 25 minutes.
I've almost made it the
25
half
minutes.
hour.
You almost made that first half
All
hour.
right, replacement co-host. It's on you now.
Yep, he's
I'm
fired.
fired. I'm fired. Well, fuck this.
Go get your shirt.
Take your fucking corn nuts. What the fuck? No, get off me.
I'm fired. You can't fire me no
You can't fire no more.
Security.
Security.
I didn't hire any security.
Oh, my Lord.
I gotta wipe my nuts.
Will you? You know I got a
Careful,
heart
Jordan.
condition.
You're
You know
in
I'm
the
not
zone
supposed to be
there.
getting all worked up.
Yeah.
There might be some mixed.
Where my nitro pills?
I said there
touching
was
there.
going to be heavy petting.
Yes.
Yes.
Jordan, back up a foot, would you?
Who, me?
Yeah, right
This
now.
is why
back
Mom
up.
got put on the couch.
Oh, back up that way.
I knew where to sit.
Yes. Yes.
You want to sit here?
I do not.
I'll stay here.
Will you?
Am I
Get-
rehired? I'll sit
Look,
down.
this is why the show takes goddamn forever.
So, Jazz, how's your week been?
It's
While
been
them two
pretty
are, foreplaying over there.
Yeah. I did some tie dyeing, as you see.
Yes. Thank
Cal
you very
did some
much.
tie dyeing with me. He was very excited about it. Unfortunately, he got sick this morning, or else he was gonna wear his tie dye around out there.
Oh, no good.
Yeah, I didn't do much with that and work and set up for this stuff.
The new store, you there yet?
No,
No?
no. They
Not
have
there
had
yet.
a
They're
delay.
still building it.
They're still building.
They're
it?
still
Actually,
building
yeah.
it to her specification.
They've actually, this is the second set of contractors that they've fired, so they now have to do their date for the reopening again and rechange it. So I'm not sure where this
Jazz
store's
did not
actually
like
opening.
the first guys that was doing it. They were putting the coffee bar at the wrong end of the store.
It did not flow well.
The drive-through
Had to do it
on the
again.
wrong side. They thought this was the UK, and everybody driving on the wrong side of the road, and so no, this ain't gonna work.
You got to bring a passenger to get your coffee every morning.
Exactly.
Yeah,
They
carpool.
thought that was going to be a marketing ploy.
Well, it worked in
so they could
rallies.
get more
It's
people
it's
there.
environmentally conscious because they're making people carpool.
But it worked for rallies.
See, I thought
They
that the
did one on both
passengers just
sides.
had to be the dogs.
You know,
giving their pup
rallies
food.
had them on
Yeah.
side so that when the two drag racers could take off, they were equal. That's what that was about.
Okay.
And that's how. Look it up. Seriously, down in the South.
I'm not
that's
doubting
where-
you.
At night when rallies closes or checkers or whatever it is there, that's where they start, and they will drag race down the road because it's set up that way.
Huh.
Check it out.
Wow. Okay.
It was a happy mistake. All right, how was your time on the shuttle with the aliens? You weren't here last show,
The aliens were a little rough.
were they?
Yeah, they were rough. They couldn't speak my language,
Did
and I
they-
couldn't speak
Did they
theirs.
mistake you for Rick and want to try out the new anal bead?
They did.
Uh-huh.
They did, and of course, I just let it happen.
You knew better than
yeah.
to fight it.
Willing
Well,
participant.
I had my big boob blow up doll with me too,
Uh-huh.
and
Her name Betty?
yeah, Betty, and the other one he played with the donkey dick dildo the whole time I was there.
Is that
so,
right?
Yeah, I just let it happen.
Just made friends and said,
Absolutely,
okay, whatever.
absolutely.
Look, Rick's all quiet now.
Yeah, he's fired.
I was fired. The fuck? I can't talk.
I think he's just jealous that he.
I'm
wasn't
enjoying my
friends with
corn
the
nuts.
aliens.
God damn it.
Enjoy him off mic.
I have a feeling.
So how was your trip?
Oh shit! What was all that?
What's this?
I don't know.
We
All
got
right.
something happening?
Yeah, something flashed over here. I think it reset. We had a power.
Jazz
cut.
has all that.
No,
CB
this I got.
Tinker, thank you for subscribing
Who
on
is
Twitch.
CB Tinker?
I don't know, but it's a listener, so let's not scare him off.
Rick,
Yeah.
keep your arms
Keep your
down.
arms down, little Rick.
Stay back.
Keep your arms down,
Stay-
little Rick. Uh-oh.
Look here. They're going. That's it. They're
That's
gone.
it, they're done.
And the
Well, welcome,
donations
CB Tinker.
flood in.
If he's gonna
We're glad
strip,
to
you might
have
as
you
well
on
go
the
get his
show.
shirt.
This is Half Hour with Half Sack.
That's right. And see, the last time the guy
The
came
longest
on,
half hour of your life.
last time the guy came on and said, "How did you find us?" He said, "Because y'all had beards." And that's when Rick started doing this. It was the guy from Canada, and we ain't heard from him since.
That
No,
is
the guy
true.
from Canada actually stayed. He liked our show.
Was the guy from Texas?
Yeah, it was the guy from
Yeah.
Texas that didn't stay long.
Yeah,
To be fair, the guy from Texas, he wanted us to talk about like politics and stuff too.
yeah. And we don't do that on this show.
Right. No
But-
politics, no religion.
But we want our listeners to interact with us. So say something on Twitch, and we'll talk about whatever you pop up there, as long as it ain't politics or religion.
So Twitch Prime, is that like better than just regular Twitch?
Twitch Prime subscribers actually are donating $2.50 to us for free because when they have Prime,
Right.
get every other month a free subscription on Twitch that gets us $2.50 for every time someone Prime subscribes to us.
Nice.
If I knew that 10 months ago, I'd have done it sooner.
Okay. I
Yeah.
gotcha.
So it's really nice when
I
they
was unaware of that.
connect those two and subscribe to us.
So we have brought new subscribers to.
We have.
Yeah.
Or at least
I
we're
did
gonna
it while
claim
being
it has-
fired, bitch. I
he
ain't
said.
gotta fucking be here to do it.
It's all in the beard.
To be fair, our first donation came from Aussie, so I'm claiming that for our show too. I'm saying that was us
Thank
bringing
you,
our-
Aussie.
our donation.
Our
in.
internationally known man of mystery, Aussie,
Yes,
who's changed his name again.
I did notice. But
I
he
kept
also
looking at
got.
that, I was like, huh?
It confused me at first. I got a Facebook message from like Gareth, and I was like, "Who?
Yeah.
What?" It was
That's
Aussie.
what, the third one that I know of?
Yeah.
I'm telling you, people, he is in the witness protection program in Australia. That's why he's got to keep changing it so often.
It's okay.
Either that or he's in the mob.
Either way, he keeps in touch with us, so I'm all good
That's
with
right.
it.
That's all right. We'll take it.
If he ever needs to run and he ends up over here,
That's right.
got you.
He knows where to come.
he gets to come over here.
Yeah.
We
We
got
got
him.
plenty of hiding spots.
Exactly.
Oh yeah.
Plenty of them.
Put him to work at a big ass anal bead factory.
There you go.
I might send
Which
him with
one?
Jordan.
One in Japan or
Driving a Pinto.
What?
I might send him with you
Who's to say it's not me?
because I've known you. You ain't Aussie.
You're not Aussie.
Sorry.
That's just what I want you to think. Good job,
Mom
Jordan.
would be closer to being Aussie. She's at least been to Australia.
You don't know where I've been for the last 6 months.
You look very concerned with that I said that, Mom. What?
Mom's just not saying much. That's okay, Mom. My first show, I didn't say anything either. Now you can't
get me
shut me up, you know.
You know, I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna have to bring in some video of the first podcast with Little Rick on there because I still have the video.
Oh, I would love to see that.
Oh, okay. Go ahead. It's on YouTube.
Yeah.
It's under
Is it
Rick's
really?
thing. Yeah, seriously.
Yeah, he's like, I still got it, but it's under Rick's YouTube channel.
What's your YouTube
I
channel?
Okay, mine
GE
wasn't edited.
Customs.
Okay.
Mine wasn't edited. Wait a minute. No, we ain't plugging your YouTube channel
We
on
already
air.
did, bitch.
That's not a half sack. Ashley, try again.
Yep, get on YouTube and go to GE Customs. Like, subscribe, and all that other good shit that people say, because I don't know what the fuck it is.
You can look up Half Hour Half Sack on YouTube, and it
Oh,
brings
no,
up
fuck that.
it brings up the old shows, and it brings
And all my family, why have you not said anything on the show? I mean, we
scared
need
too.
some audience interaction here.
Yeah.
We are on here for several hours, and we need some interaction here.
We're
so we
on
can
here for
talk
another
about
hour
some
and a
things.
half.
Yeah, on here till 3.
It's 1:30ish.
Yeah, but I seen them other 2DA or TDAs and TBAs out there on
Yeah.
the board. So
Blank spaces.
I mean,
that
come
need
on,
to
you
be
got to
filled with
knock it out of the
people.
park today. This is your day.
That's right. And I'm
Not
here
my
till 3,
day.
and then I got to go home, take a nap, go to work tonight.
And I'm fired, so.
And you're fired. So
I want to
get
be
it,
fired.
Get it done, half sack.
And
You're
she-
not being
Mom
fired.
wants to be fired.
No, not from here. I really want to be fired from my job. But go ahead.
We can make a phone call.
Yeah, where you work at? We can we can
make a
accomplish
phone
this.
call.
Well, I prefer not to say where I work, but I do wish to be fired.
Oh, we can get you fired. No problem.
Yeah.
we don't have a problem with that.
That's right. If you want to be fired, just get in touch with us on Twitch. We'll make sure it happens.
Dude, I will walk in that bitch in a singing naked telegram.
There you
Exactly. That would be funny.
I don't think that would get me fired.
You don't think that would get you fired? Uh-oh.
Jazz, you have
I think she's
What
gonna
strip
be
joint do you work at?
A hard one to get fired there.
No, I'm working on getting myself fired. So it's all
Okay.
good.
Well, if you need any help, just hit one of us up. We'll help you.
Yeah.
We don't
I'm scared to
care.
ask, but what type of things you doing to try to get
We've
fired?
been fired
there?
from better places.
Apparently, job performance is underwhelming.
Underwhelming.
Yeah.
Oh, we can get you in touch with a crackhead and just put a couple pounds of kilos in your locker, and that'll take care of it, I think.
No, I'd prefer I'd prefer to not get fired for that.
Oh, okay.
Well, now we got specifics.
Now we have there's
Wait a minute, it's just
there's
I want to get
conditions with
fired,
this
and
firing.
we're all here, got ideas to help you. Now it's wait a minute, I don't want to get that fired. Just
Well,
want a little fired, don't want big fired.
I'm on vacation this week, and I did clean out my locker on Friday before I left.
You did clean your locker out.
I did. There is nothing in my locker.
So
Is
to
that a-
me, the
we're
way
just-
I'm reading this, it sounds like that you're just not going to go back after vacation.
I wish.
Huh?
I wish.
Am I putting you on the spot here? Because
No.
if I am, let me know. I mean, I'll
No,
back off.
Absolutely not.
No,
I
she
mean,
needs to get
I-
fired.
You
So she
find
can
it,
get the
Jazz?
fucking check afterwards.
You want me to send it to you?
Yeah.
Okay.
The ones that are coming up when I Google it are the ones that get pulled from here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Y'all talk while I get y'all.
You told
Well,
us
you
it
can't
was
do
your
two
show.
things
We
at
didn't,
once.
and you fired Little Rick.
Okay, Little Rick, you're rehired, but you're under Mike now.
Little Rick, you're rehired. Little Rick, hello.
Little Rick's
There you
finding
go.
it too.
Little Rick
Oh,
is
he's
finding
already
it.
I've done found it.
Yep.
Yeah, I got it right here.
Yeah. Where'd you go, to GE Customs?
No, I went to my page.
Which
Yeah,
one?
fuck your page.
Is it the behind the scenes?
Any of them.
Probably.
All of them.
All of them.
I know the first one I seen, you guys were sitting at somebody's kitchen table.
That's
Yes.
mine.
With his Uncle Butch.
That's
Yeah,
right.
Uncle Butch was there too.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what she's going to bring up and put
Oh,
on.
okay.
Hey, you did that with my phone?
Yep.
How'd you do that?
Oh my, look at that.
That's in the garage.
Oh, wow. I remember the garage days.
Oh, that's when I've hired him.
Dude, you almost had hair then.
I did. Look at
Oh,
you.
fuck, I didn't have
Look
the beard.
At you.
Whoa, hold up.
Back
God,
that
that
up.
Is that you, Little Rick?
Back
Yeah.
that up.
Wow.
Oh, hold up. We got to check that out again.
Yeah, I got to see how
Dude, how long
young
ago
he
was that?
3
3
years.
years ago.
3.5 years ago, yeah.
No shit.
Yeah.
He had passed his test. He would be the permanent co-host.
See, it's my little setup here in the garage.
You're taking video right now. He's
Stop.
go.
Look at him.
Little Rick.
Look how young he is. He looks like a little baby.
What the fuck have you got going on there, Little Rick?
Oh, dude, I don't know. I shave this shit and do whatever with it. I can come in next week with chops. It's whatever.
Look at him.
Recently, I've been watching
Wow.
Community. Can you do little star sideburns for me so I can call you Sideburns for a little bit?
I can do whatever. Look, I was in
The
high
mutton
school
chops.
rocking the mutton chops and
Just
shit.
so you
yeah.
know, Starburns did have a meth lab in his trunk and died because it exploded.
Starburns?
So,
That sounds about on brand.
Yeah, Starburns.
So this is not the one with Butch.
No, that one's
You don't
before
have
Butch.
the one with Butch?
No, I got Butch on there.
Okay. Bring up Butch. That'd be in our my dining room. This one was in the garage
Let's see what this one has in
3
store.
years ago.
I'm gonna have to go back
Are they
and watch
always
that
in
now.
There it
secret
is.
places?
This was at Butch's house.
I was gonna say this is in an
Oh
attic
yeah, that's
somewhere.
at Butch's house.
This is way before press
See,
passes.
there's Butch.
Uncle Butch. Shout out to Uncle Butch.
So that's actually after the table one, because the table one was
Yeah.
before that.
Yeah.
So go back and do the table one.
Did you
'Cause
get thrown on a table?
No, the table one is where he's still editing everything.
Oh yeah, that's when he had his ink pen out.
Oh,
and
yeah.
he was writing times down.
Yeah.
I see
He's, he's still got an ink pen
pattern
there, but
paper there.
Yeah, because I always have to look. There I am,
There
writing
he
it
is.
down.
Oh, there it is.
Having to edit that out. That's probably a big ass anal bead.
I don't understand why you had a pen and paper. You knew it was going to be every 5 seconds.
Yeah, exactly.
oh, there was sections where he literally cut like 2 or 3 minutes out of the show.
Who was videoing?
Probably Philip.
Did Phil go with us?
Yeah, Philip went once because we kept trying to get him on air
Half
and he
sack
wouldn't.
set up on a card table there.
Yeah, we were at Butch's house up in the attic there.
and go to the other one and
Man, there's more of them on here than I thought.
I
Look,
got 3 on
got
here
it
now.
viewed 76 times.
This one's got 73.
73.
Oh, all right.
It's from
Has to be
3
the GE
years ago.
Customs thing.
There it is.
Oh yeah. Oh lord.
Look how
you
stressed
see how
got
happy
now.
he is.
Half sack is like he's like
Yeah.
bent right there.
And y'all wonder why I have no freaking hair.
Half sack is bent right there.
See, what it was I got Butch on the big ass anal beads, and Chuck was ready to kill me after that.
Oh, I believe it.
Yesterday she said, when are you going to post the new podcast? She said, I want to hear little Rick and Butch on there with me. I said, I will make sure that it's on there by Saturday. I didn't realize we were going to do 3 segments.
This is why the show is not a half hour.
Though half sack, I do see you are prepared for a power outage. You have the hurricane lamp up on top with the fuel that goes with it.
Yeah, the oil lamps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he got to be prepared to get ambushed by little
prepared.
Rick here.
Yeah.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah.
There's another
They're
one.
talking about taking out 8 minutes of the show already.
You want to talk about being prepared for me? So when we were kids, we grew up down the street from each other, and I'd go over to Chuck's house, hang out, eat with him, and all that.
No. It wasn't eat with me. No. Say it right. You ain't don't eat with him. Eat with him. You would think in your mind he came over for dinner, had a plate of food, we had conversation.
Now I
or
was this
something
big
like that.
around. They're thinking,
No.
well, this little fucker, he can't eat
No.
nothing, right?
No.
No. They started hiding
it ain't
food.
eat with me. It's I'm coming over. I'm gonna open the fridge door, and when I leave an hour later, you're gonna have to go back to the store.
Oh shit! One of them kind of guys, huh?
Yeah. That's
To
what
eat all
we-
your groceries.
We call him Grubby all the time.
Dude, they nickname me Grubby.
Grubby.
Yeah. It's like, get your grubby little hands off my food.
So it wasn't like, oh, hey, we're going to invite little Rick over. No. We didn't go grocery shopping yet. Let us get down. Let us eat first until there's not much food left. He can have leftovers from
I
the
was
week.
going to say, why didn't you just give him the leftovers for the week? Yeah.
Yeah, that's how it was.
Oh, it was great. They had good food at their house, though.
Yeah.
They were allowed to drink sodas and eat chips. We couldn't have that shit at
couldn't
my
have
house.
that stuff at your
At
house.
his place, you had to drink out of the water hose.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
Not like for real, yeah. So
You think we're
I-
playing?
I got there and his mom was giving us 2 liters, and I'm like, I get the whole 2 liter? The fuck, yeah. Dude, I downed mine and his.
Yeah.
Can I be adopted?
Can I bring my bags next time? I'm moving in.
Oh, we've been friends way, way, way too long.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Way
you see,
too
he's
long.
here now.
Close to
Every
30
time
years.
Half Sack's here,
Yeah, I
sells
know.
Little Rick.
Do I?
I said Half Sack always brings Little Rick here, so you know it's stuck. He can't get rid of him. It's like a stray cat. He fed him once, and
That's
now
right.
he's here
That's
every
exactly
time.
what happened.
You can fire him a
They-
million times. He still comes back.
They had the pool, we had the food. You know what I'm saying? You
Yeah.
know.
Yeah. He got to
When
enjoy
we get
my
in the
pool.
pool,
I got to
we can
enjoy
only
their
go in the outer circle. We couldn't do much other than that. We could walk around in the outer circle.
Was it too deep for you?
No, it's all that they would allow us to do. It's just,
Oh.
we get the outer circle,
Yeah, it was a fucked up situation.
Okay.
It kind of was.
I was going to ask about the inner circle, but I won't.
Yeah, oh yeah, you don't want to know.
Okay.
You don't want to know.
Leave it to be.
You look really confused. Are
I'm
you just
just-
upset
I'm
because
just
you weren't
tired.
a part of
He
that?
just looks
inner
like he's
No.
about to fall asleep.
I just haven't had enough caffeine today.
But you better get some because here in about 20 minutes you're going to take over for about 15, 20 minutes.
Oh,
of the
Lordy.
show. We're going to let the guest, you and your mom,
Okay.
take over the show. 'Cause
Yep.
that's how we are.
All
we
right.
like
Mom.
to include
Yeah,
our
get
audience.
ready.
Okay.
So you and your mom are going to take over the show.
All I'm gonna do is say the F word for the first time in front of her, and it'll be 20 minutes of her yelling.
You have never said the F word in front of your mother.
I've said everything but.
Oh,
Except
fuck.
for maybe the
Oh,
word
fuck.
cunt.
What the fuck?
He said, but maybe for the word cunt.
Yeah, I did
And he
say
just
that.
did
I don't
that.
think she heard me.
Oh, I heard you.
Oh, good.
You hear the
So,
disappointment.
We're
in her
building up
voice.
to that. I'm just
Okay.
giving her like
All
10
right,
minutes
all
to
right.
recuperate from that.
She
And then,
looks
you
like
know,
she's taking it very well, though.
I think she's just overwhelmed of our show to begin with and the
I
stupidity
told
No, I
her
that are
listen
in
to
the
the
room.
show
More.
all the time.
Yeah.
no, she's heard me say it when I had a show on the network. She's
Yeah.
heard me say it,
She just
just
wasn't
not in
his
front
presence.
of her.
Not in person. Okay.
Yeah, it wasn't close enough where she could just smack
That's what I
him.
get ready to say. He wasn't in arm reach.
Yeah.
No,
Yes.
she used
Well,
to. Her
I'm
thing.
not
It wasn't a smack. It was a firm punch on
I'm
the shoulder.
staying for
That's
this.
true.
She's really good at punching on the
Just
shoulder.
invisible
And
slug bug,
The
bud.
thing is, she's real good about hitting the same spot with the same knuckle.
Oh, okay.
So if you
Zeroed
hit
in.
more than 5 times, you're gonna feel it.
Nice.
That's right. But you're not going to be just left alone. Jazz will be here with you to guide you on the half-hour,
Poke
half-sack show.
some buttons, provoke some things.
There you go. We're all about pushing buttons here.
Mm-hmm.
It's our job.
Half sacks buttons.
Well, yeah. Yeah, it's half sex buttons.
So,
Yeah,
Mom, just have some nice stories to tell.
Hey, is that
Maybe
froze?
embarrass
Is it
Jordan a
froze,
little
or is
bit.
it just
Yeah, it's froze. It's her phone.
Yeah, my phone froze.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no.
Somebody get the
It's my
blowtorch.
phone.
D thought.
Are we froze to everybody else, or
No.
just you?
They can see
No,
that.
we're still happening right here.
Okay.
We're still
It's
happening.
from where I switched from your phone to mine. Mine never came back up.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Man, the audience has been like way too
Yesterday.
quiet today. Uh-oh, yesterday.
so
They're not here for us. They're
we
here
have
for
a
everybody
story.
else.
We're here. We have a story.
Okay, go ahead.
I've got
Grandpa Jones, give a story.
13 4-foot T5 lights, the fluorescent lights that hold 6 bulbs,
Right.
and one 8-foot light, $20.
Well, you selling them or you bought?
No, I bought them.
Oh, I can already say this is not.
Dude, you can't even get a single.
is not the
fixture
barn
for
hour.
$20.
Your future's looking really, really bright.
Yeah, my barn's gonna be really bright.
You
No,
need to
seriously,
plug the
dude.
lights in there.
13 T5 4-foot bulbs,
Right.
are the fixtures
Right.
that hold 6 lights in each fixture,
Yeah.
and then one 8-foot. Gave the dude $20 for all of it.
So when are we coming down to wire it up?
Fuck, I gotta get electricity ran down to it still.
That ain't hard. They
Better-
they sell extension cords, you know.
Be
Yeah.
ready
I mean,
to
what do
dig
you
a
think this
ditch.
place is run off of? We got this. We wired
that's
it
what we
up
did
and
to my old
everything, and
shit.
now we're on extension.
I had an extension cord ran to it from the old
Yeah.
house.
Yeah, there you go. We got this. You got a master electrician sitting over here.
Oh, really?
He can tell you what to do. I didn't say he was licensed. I just say he's a master electrician, and he can tell you what to do, and I can tell you what not to do.
Mm-hmm.
Don't
Jordan,
touch
can you tell him what not to do?
What you need to do.
it. Keep one hand in your pocket all
Don't,
the time.
All
don't
you gotta
touch
do.
the red wire and the green wire together at the same time.
This
Is,
boy,
uh,
let me just preface this by saying this boy is not allowed to handle tools in my presence anymore.
Uh-oh.
I stuck pliers in
Yeah.
the light socket.
He
Dude.
stuck what in the what?
Pliers?
Pliers in the
Pliers.
lights. I wanted to make sure it worked.
I
Okay.
thought it was unplugged. It was not. I-
Use a fork. You get better fucking continuity.
No, that's the thing is they were rubber coated. And
No, a
that's
fork.
the
A
only
metal
thing.
fork. You
I
can
know.
bend the tongs.
Listen,
I know, okay? Just trust me. I know. You can bend the tongs,
might
and they'll
not-
go right in the slot.
I
perfectly.
might not be here today had it not been for that. Anyway, what you need to
With
do,
her coming over the 2x4 going, whap!
take a shower. Don't dry off. Stay really wet. This
Okay.
is the key. Afterwards, any sort of, electrical, source, whatever, any generator, outlet, whatever, lick it. That's how you know it works.
Okay.
And then plug whatever you want into that bad boy however you want. Wires, forks, like you said, jumper cables,
Okay.
hamsters, doesn't matter.
Pliers.
Pliers. As long as they're not rubber coated, that'll stop you. And then you'll just flip breakers and not know what's
yeah,
going
I
on.
see her face.
Mom is like into this.
Then afterwards,
Oh, no, see, this
She's
is-
learning here.
She's
No,
taking notes, is
no.
what it is.
You
She's
run
taking
some-
notes.
Up in the middle of the night
know
with
that.
somebody saying,
that.
I'm still alive. It's okay, Mom, but
yeah,
there's
I'll,
no
I'll
electricity
tell that
to the
story
house
in
anymore.
a minute. I'll tell that story in a minute. And then run the wires. Same deal on the other end, but make sure you're still wet.
You might have to
Plug
jump
'em
back
right
in the shower for this.
Yeah, you might.
Why don't you
plug
just
'em
take
right
the
in.
wires in the shower with you?
Yeah.
That would save the whole step.
Wire
there,
it to
wouldn't
the
it?
shower.
Exactly.
Okay, so that's how you do it. Trust me. I'm an licensed, unlicensed connoisseur of everything. I'm a Tinker Tailor Soldier Spy. Better at some than others.
Tinker, Taker, Soldier, Spy.
Tinker
Yes.
Tailor Soldier Spy.
Yeah.
I
But
like that.
this story,
We need to
ripe
put that
young
on a
age
shirt.
of,
You see, Mom's already rubbing her forehead and stressed out
We
about
got- we
this.
gotta put that on a
I
shirt.
was like 15, 16 years old. I bought a little little lamp at a yard sale, but the socket was bent.
Was it a lava lamp?
No, it was one of those little multicolored
Okay.
things because I like bringing home junk.
Okay.
Really, that's another thing that pissed her off.
Okay.
I'm not even gonna look in that direction for the next 4 minutes.
No, she's fine. She's
It's
fine.
okay. I put it on the screen for you to look
Excellent.
at the camera.
She's not out yet.
But no, I could feel it.
Oh, you can feel it? Yeah.
Yeah. But okay,
yeah,
so
that mom stare, you can feel that from
Oh,
50
hell
yards
yeah.
away, you
Yes,
know?
sir.
I plugged it in and turned it on. It worked, but it didn't have a bulb, and the socket was bent. So I was like, okay, we're
Oh,
gonna fix
yeah,
this.
we're going to fix this.
I
I can see it now. Go ahead.
I missed the step
The visual's
where you go
coming.
ahead and turn it off and or
Unplug it.
Unplug
Maybe I missed both.
or
I don't know.
disconnect.
Fun fact: this was Thanksgiving night, so we had all gotten home. We were all full of food, whatever. I was bored. It's the middle of the night. All my lights are on. I had a lizard, so he had a heat lamp, all that jazz. And then out of nowhere, I go to like bend it back.
And the lizard's looking at him going, what the fuck is your deal?
No, yeah, he was staring
I'm
at me
not
the whole
going to be
time.
warm tonight.
He was over there like, hey man, it's probably not a good idea. Put it in. All I saw was sparks and then darkness.
Yes.
And literally, like, I took a second and out loud, I said to myself, I went, am I alive? Because it was pitch black. Like, literally all I saw was just the sparks burning in my eyes. So I was like, everything went dark. I was like, this is what hell's like, I guess. So like, and
He
then
thought he'd went to hell there
I
for a
literally
second.
like, I was like, I felt my surroundings.
There wasn't
I
even
was
a doubt in his mind at that point. It's like, oh, fucking hell did it.
like,
Shit.
well, the transgressions of a 15-year-old boy.
Yep.
So I went upstairs and I was like, and my little 15-year-old boy, Mom, I don't know what I did, but a third of the house doesn't have power. And she was like, huh? And I was like, please don't punish me. I'm scared enough. She didn't.
But you didn't learn your lesson.
No, I did. There's not been another instance of pliers
There hasn't
plug
been
sockets.
oh, okay.
She just went and flipped the breaker, said, you're an idiot, go to bed, and then went back up to sleep. And then the next morning she was like, so explain to me what happened. And I was like, well, here's a funny
I
story.
don't know, Mom.
And then
I forgot.
Once
and I
upon a
told her-
time.
I told her about, I was like, I thought I was dead. I really did. I went face to face with mortality that night. And let me tell you.
Well, you will be the next time you try that shit.
Yep. But never done that again.
Yep. Lesson learned.
Mm-hmm.
Now
Still
he
not
just
gonna
doesn't
look at
go
her.
to
I'm gonna give her
Mom.
But
like
me and
a
Rick,
few
we
minutes
still
to
haven't learned
simmer.
a lot of lessons.
Well,
No, I've
Y'all
learned them. I
still
just like to repeat them.
Y'all are still
That's
learning,
true.
right?
We're
some,
still learning.
Some
yeah.
more useful than others.
Yeah, we're
Hey.
still learning lessons.
I've learned my lessons. I
We
just
figure
repeat them
new
for the fuck
lessons.
of it.
We figure out new lessons to learn.
How do you feel about the word moist?
We bringing this shit up again?
Yes, we are bringing it up. Because probably my niece Kaya is watching the show, and moist is her favorite word.
Moist?
Not.
Moist.
Moist can
Moist.
Moist. Oh, moist,
Moist
can be
could
real
be good, she
Uh-huh.
said.
I know moist can be good.
Yeah. Okay.
Moister than an oyster.
Yeah. Moist than an oyster.
Jordan
Yes.
just got half sack. He's gonna help
Yes.
Rick push the buttons now.
Half sack. Come back.
About 2
So-
years ago, Jason gave me this, and I've hung on to it ever since.
Uh-oh.
Oh, do you still have that? Oh,
It's
God.
my asshole merit badge,
Yeah.
and I've yet to sew it onto this jacket. But
There's a reason.
But he
Hold
carries it
on to
around
it.
with him.
I
There's a
do.
reason.
I hold on to it with reverence, and I abide by its laws every day.
Hey, I just want to talk to your mom about being moist.
Moist. Go ahead, little Rick. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm not worried about y'all. So, what do you think about moist?
Are you listening to his voice? Did you hear how it changed?
Yes,
Yes.
it did. It
To
was
this sensual, sexual voice that he does.
Yes, I'm watching Mom turn
So-
a little bit redder with every word.
So
She's
so
just
you
trying
like
to figure out what's the catch.
I'm just. You like moist?
That woman gave birth to me, sir.
He don't
That's
care.
the point.
I know she puts out.
Oh my God! That's it. I'm out. I'm out. I'm done. I am done.
Now you're fired, half sack. Jason and them are outside going, "Oh my God!" No,
I want you to hold on to that for 5 minutes and then hand it back to me. You earned it.
Little Rick just broke himself. That's a new record. He
It's a good
broke
one, Little Rick.
himself.
I think we're going to take a break early.
Mom, I
After
did
that
not know it was
comment.
going to get that bad on
He
this
still
show.
hasn't asked me how many children I have.
No, that's true.
Mom!
I don't care. Do you want more?
Oh,
Actually, no, I do not.
I don't either. I just
5
like
is
going through the
enough.
motion.
Just like going through the motion. Half sack's out.
Wow, there wasn't many buttons left.
Jordan's out. He's over here just going, nope.
He's
nope,
like, "No,
nope,
I need more
nope."
beer."
He found that
Half sack. Do you need a nitro, sir?
He found that self-destruct button.
Do you need a nitro? Ooh-wee.
Jordan, go get that bourbon real quick.
Yeah, I'm going to need it in a minute.
So, Mom, you get to come over here and talk with Jordan for a little bit while they take a break. Maybe grab their shirts, some drink. Use the half bath.
Oh my God! Look, we
The
lost
half
our
bath? You mean the backyard?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a little wall back there.
There's
okay.
a wall back there.
Okay.
Yeah. It's special for him.
I want you to know that Audacity quit on us right when all that happened.
I'm just leaving y'all something to
What
think
happened?
about.
Did you hit the space bar?
No, I ain't touched nothing over here. It said some other
Uh-huh.
program was running.
Hit record again.
Oh, what the hell?
Now you got to go to the end and then
He's
hit the
playing
record again.
commercials.
That's
That-
nice.
Oh, is that it? Okay.
Yeah.
So are we saying that
We're
probably
having-
didn't make it on the show? That would be
No,
good.
we're not repeating it. No,
It's
no,
okay.
negative.
No.
There is no
You
repeating
see,
of that.
It
All right, hold
doesn't
on.
have to be a repeat.
Let me
because-
gather myself.
Look, okay,
We can do this
No,
again.
it's okay,
No,
Little
we're
Rick.
back
No,
on, we're back
I've got Twitch. All I got to do is record it off Twitch, which I've done before.
There's like I don't know 30 seconds of you know.
I can do this.
Oh my goodness.
But you got the whole moist thing, and
Yeah.
It's all on there.
I got
she's
everything.
got 5 kids, and we just want to do it.
And he wonders
all
why he
that
gets
stuff.
fired.
Okay. I was just making
I
sure.
don't think he wonders.
He's not worried about getting fired.
My
He's not-
goal is to get fired every
Yes,
show. Okay?
yes.
When that first episode, y'all heard it when he said my permanent co-host.
Right.
At that point, I knew I had to make sure I was no longer permanent.
He's
It was
tenured.
a challenge.
He's tenured.
Oh my lord. Okay, well let's we're gonna take a break on that point there.
You want to sit here?
And I'm
I won't
gonna,
move.
Good.
I'll stay right here.
I'm gonna have to go burn one. I might have to find something stronger than a cigarette. Go find some bourbon or moonshine out
I
in the
have
truck.
bourbon in my
Bourbon
trunk.
is-
And-
And if you have something stronger than a cigarette, I'll take a toke.
I might go find something, you know. So
You guys might want to see if Past Master's up for our show.
all right, I will go invite him to come on.
Yep.
And
I'll
and
go
Jazz,
check. Hey, should I
you-
get my shirt and come back and change on the show?
Sure.
No.
I have no
No.
problem getting naked
No.
right now.
How
No.
No, I have no problem getting
We
naked.
know.
How is Half Sack not okay with that, but he's okay with singing the thong song for you as you dance in?
Right.
I didn't sing that.
No, you said you were gonna when he did Jason's massage. He was gonna wear his thong, and you
I
were
know
gonna read the
Jason's
thong
not down
song
for
for him.
massage either. I'm upset.
No, he's not.
I
I can
want
sing
it.
the thong song because they don't have to see me. Thong, 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 thong. That's all I'm gonna say. All right, Jazz, you are in charge. If either one of these two stay, we're gonna get the Past Master on here.
All right, we'll be back.
With his lovely duck
And
cat.
yeah, I'm gonna have to burn something. My ears.
Mom, you get to come be over here at the group now for a little bit. Come on, you can do it.
Come on, Joe.
Don't be shy.
Every time
just a little
every time I call her and she answers the phone, I go, "Hello, Joe," and I've been doing it for about 6 years. And every time she just she goes to go, "Huh," and then she goes, "Bah."
Come on, Mommy. You can do it. I believe in you.
My brother-in-law says sensual talk with Little Rick. Yes, absolutely.
Pretty much what just happened.
Yeah.
No, the good news is that all the speakers out there are playing what we are saying right now.
I know.
So that whole interaction is out there for Jason to
Yep.
ponder.
Mhm.
He doesn't watch this show very often, and there's probably a reason. That's probably part of the reason.
That's probably part of the reason there. He's
The
probably
heavy
out
petting.
there. He just might be in Little Rick's ear right now.
He's out there going, oh, dear God, what kind of show did I let them do?
Yeah.
Why did I let them have their own show on my network? Of course, I just encourage this type of stuff and just poke along. That's the
Absolutely.
secret. Is I just provoke those two into little things. You just so happen to be in the fire line there, Mom. Love you.
Love you too.
Speaking
See,
of the
she
mic,
still loves
Shall
you.
we apologize for?
Mother.
Shall we apologize for Little Rick?
No.
We don't want to apologize for Little Rick. Little Rick makes the show go well, and gets people that they go.
Thank you, son.
You're welcome.
Uh-huh.
He's trying to properly adjust your mic so you don't have to.
yeah,
I know.
yeah,
I know.
ease of access.
You can put the headphones on, Mom, so you can hear us.
I do not like that. I
Okay.
don't like
Okay.
hearing-
All right. No problem.
Yeah, no, I'm.
Uh-oh, the
I
door
tried,
opens up.
And
Oh,
It's Past Master.
and my-
Past Master.
Here, Mom.
Hola.
We're gonna give Past Master his chair back.
Oh, I had just expertly curated that microphone to.
Yeah, but you don't see what I just did. I gave Little Rick's seat away.
Oh, yeah, that's the way to
You
do
see?
it.
So Past Master gets Little Rick's seat because he's the Past Master.
Where's
you
the
guys been
Doritos and
listening
cheese
outside?
whiz?
Past Master. This show is we're in a bad spot in the show right now.
Well, we've turned my mom
You're
into
gonna have
a
to dig us
cherry
out
red.
or bail us out or something.
We got both of my family members drinking now.
I've been drinking.
That's how good this show is done. They both had to on air just grab it and just no, we're done.
Just go.
What are you gonna do to Fred?
I don't know.
He's still sober.
What are we gonna do to Fred?
My daughter just said, "Damn, he's tall."
These
How
two
tall
gonna
are you,
go out there
Past
and work
Master?
on 'em.
6 foot.
6 foot. My daughter just said, "Damn, he's tall." He's waving at you guys.
You guys like his little hat?
I like his hat.
Yeah, I had to get that for Calvin. Apparently, when I showed up last year, he's so used to my picture. He's like, he's not wearing his hat.
He was so disappointed
So-
that he did not come with a duck hat.
Yeah. So
This year he came out, saw Past Master in his duck hat, ran in the house, got his duck hat that Past Master gave to him so that they could match.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Miss Jazz, you want to introduce our guest, please?
Oh, this is our wonderful executive producer of our Eldorado studio, Past Master Chris. He's on most every show with his duck hat.
Yes.
Does your duck hat have a name?
No.
You need to fix that.
You
I
need
think.
to fix that. Yeah.
All right.
By the next show, at least. That's what I'm gonna ask again.
I'll get Calvin on it. Calvin, I need a name for the duck hat.
I don't think Calvin's listening. This is not a
I hope
Calvin-approved
not.
show.
Calvin has not been approved for this show.
He would have a lot of questions.
Oh, he would.
Oh, God,
he
he'd
would
be
turn
scarred
out
for
like
life.
Avery, and we don't want that. We don't need another one of those running these streets.
You know, there's a mic here too, Mom.
Say something, Mom. Speak.
Did it work?
That's right.
Hello, Joe.
Yeah, that is Ryan's. It's
Messed
a little wonky. It's made for Ryan.
So,
apparently.
Jody, how's your weekend been, Jody?
Yeah.
Joe.
You like the glare that's coming off of her?
Well,
Into the mic, Mom. Into the mic. We need to be able to hear you. Tell us about your week. What's been going on?
yeah.
You can vent here.
Can I vent?
This
I'm
is
pretty
a
sure
safe
none of
space.
your coworkers listen to this show.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Too. Okay.
I'm pretty sure they're not here.
My job was pretty basically threatened on Friday because I refused to deceive our customers.
You refuse to what?
Deceive.
Deceive.
I need half-sax keys.
Half Sax Keys.
Thank you.
You are welcome.
I am so scared of what they're bringing.
Little Rick said, "Bye, Mom."
Oh, that is going to be the rest of the day. I hope you know this,
Bye,
Mom.
Mom. Yeah, it's on for the rest of the day.
Does George listen to this at all?
Well, you know what he said when I left? If I get
Her boyfriend.
bored, I will download. What is it?
Twitch.
Twitch.
No,
Titch.
George, Twitch.
Oh.
He won't.
Is her microphone on?
It's good.
I don't know. I was trying to see.
I don't think it
Half
is.
Sax left that seat, and I can't reach the
Tell us
buttons.
more about George.
More about George.
Yeah.
I'll tell you about George.
Uh-oh.
When she first started dating again, I told her, if you meet a guy and you start going out with him, make sure you like him a lot and he's going to stick around because before you introduce him to me, because no matter who it is or who they are or what they're like,
Remember
I'm
the
going
badge
to
he
meet
has.
them and I'm going to say, are you my new dad? I'm a grown-ass man. I did that to him, even though I had known him prior.
Thanksgiving, actually.
No, it was Christmas.
Was it Christmas?
Because On Christmas, we got him a really nice gift. We all went in on a really nice gift. So we just wrote in a card, you know, like, we all got this for you, whatever. In that card, I said, "Can I call you Daddy now?" And he said yes. So
Sounds like a keeper.
On Father's Day, I texted him and said, "Happy Father's Day, Daddy." I said on Father's Day, I texted him and said, "Happy Father's Day, Daddy." He got a kick out of that one.
I'm sure that you found a way to put those emotions into it as well.
No, I sent him a separate text.
Oh,
Like,
there
after,
you go.
know,
See, you found a way to put it in those emotions.
Yeah, no, I actually sent him a nice one after that. But before I said, Daddy.
It happens.
So every time I see him, I say, "Hey, Daddy," and he just ignores it. But I know he hears it, and that's all I need.
So, Chris, what do you think of our show so far?
I want to get caught up on Jordan. I haven't seen him in a year. So
Yeah, it's been a year. I've switched professions. I'm no longer in the dog grooming management.
Very good.
I am an information destruction specialist now.
I'm sorry.
Oh no, it's a fun time. I drive a 10-ton truck, and it has an industrial-sized shredder on it, as well as a hydraulic press, and we destroy paper, hard drives, CDs, pill bottles, and really anything you would want to get rid of except for a human body. I've had many people ask me. The answer is no.
We can't just bring out our dead?
No.
You
No.
can get lye off of Amazon in bags.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
not
no,
bags.
like, see, that's what I keep telling people. They're just amateurs.
Yeah.
You know, like, you got so much DNA going on if you put it in a shredder. Like, what? Come on. So, I just go around do pickups, and I destroy information.
Good.
Yeah, in a residential and a commercial setting.
And government.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
a
we
lot
do
of-
the
lot of
government building. We do. You get wanded down every time you walk in
So
there.
hypothetically, if I needed to get rid of some stuff, I can come to you.
If
As
it's-
long as it's not a body.
If it's information. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, see, you come.
Well,
I
you
get
can
you
bring
to
it
come
to
me.
us for less money, or I can come to you for more
Yeah, but
money.
I get a discount because you're my brother.
I cannot give discounts.
You can. You come with your personal car, pick it up, and then just go to work with it.
No.
I've already figured this out.
No. And then my second job, I'm a line cook at a restaurant.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, me too. I started smoking again because of it.
Yeah,
Miserable.
that's why.
No, it is
Line
why.
cooks are rough.
It is why. If you don't smoke, you don't get breaks.
Half sec.
I have returned.
Where's your shirt?
He didn't get his shirt. Little Rick moved my truck, and he moved to where I can't even get into it. To begin with.
Oh.
I got my shirt.
Why is there a naked?
Nudity.
He waited till I pointed to the couch for you, and then he took his shirt off and threw it on the couch to be with you.
Oh my.
Man, show has gone to hell.
In a handbasket,
You're
baby.
getting real central.
It
Go
was
lay
going-
down on the couch real quick. Go do the
Half sack, it was going real smooth till little Rick came back in the house.
I gotta burn my eyes now.
paint me like one of your French Ricks.
I'm very concerned that there's a naked man behind me.
It's
You
partially
should be
naked.
concerned.
It's okay. Don't
It's
worry.
okay.
If you watch the screen, you'll get to see what happened behind you, but it's on the delay, so it's already happened and you can't change it.
Hey, Mom.
Or you can look right
How
here
you
and it's
doing?
actually happening.
Oh, it's got the
So
Burt
he's
Reynolds
right there
pose.
behind
Come
you.
on now.
Oh my.
Damn.
This is how our show goes.
This was a family-oriented
Used to
show.
be many
years ago.
many years ago.
I don't believe that.
I seriously have never seen it family friendly here either.
Not since we moved here. Rick's like, oh yeah, we got to go. I can say whatever I want.
My daughter just asked. She said, "Is Mom interested now?" So, Mom, tell us, are you interested?
Big question.
Curious minds like mine want to know.
Yes.
No, I'm married.
How come she's not putting it on Twitch?
I'm married too, and I have a boyfriend. I've got all I can handle.
Oh,
You're
well,
married
fuck.
and have a boyfriend?
So that is true.
Wow.
Here's
all
my-
right.
All right.
I'm hoping so.
Are all the mics unmuted?
Yeah. She just probably needs to get closer.
Probably. Right up on the
Either
mic,
that or
Mom.
Ryan fucked it up.
Speak up, Joe.
Right on the mic.
You're gonna hurt me.
I'm going for broke. You're already gonna hurt me.
I was told not to push no buttons over here today, so.
Yeah, I thought that was your spot. Was behind the controls.
Nah. I sit over here and deal with the camera controls.
Oh.
Yeah, she switches from camera to camera.
Yeah, we're not that technologically advanced. We don't know how to do that much.
They don't allow us to push any buttons. We are just the basics.
They told us no 200-pound gorillas messing with these buttons.
200.
But,
Yeah.
but Jason touches it.
Jason's the
You ain't
special
seen
one.
200 in a long time.
Hey, I'm 250. That's close. I can get into my deer stand. There's a weight limit of 250. I hover around that.
I went to the doctor this week. I weigh the most now that I have ever weighed my entire life.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Breaking records. I'm proud of you.
Somebody better be, but the doctor sure in the hell wasn't. Yeah.
That's all right. When you hit 425 pounds, then come talk to me.
Well,
That's what I was before.
about
lap band.
125 pounds away from you.
Yeah. That's what I was before I had my lap band. Now I'm 255. I was just there last week.
Yeah, he's half the man he used to be.
I'm actually smaller now than I was in high school.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Don't let the bibs fool you.
Oh, I'm checking the bibs out, baby.
This is fuel for a sex machine. But
I'm checking them bibs out, honey.
But
I'm just
I've
saying.
lost the keys to the engine. So
It's your job to find the keys.
no,
Hey,
it's not
here,
his job
Zach.
to find no keys.
I'll come over and jumpstart
I
you.
was
We
going
got
to say.
Little Rick can hotwire that.
Exactly. Little
Now
Rick.
now you know why I got blood problems. You know, it's because of him over there.
And now Jordan's helping out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, I haven't touched you.
I
yet.
got
30 years of that would cause cardiac problems.
It is. It has.
Yeah.
I went gray because of him.
I'm here. I'm listening.
He's here. He's
He's
here.
putting city miles on you, isn't he?
But you know one thing he does have over me, because he always kids me about being younger than me. You know what he's got over me? He's a grandfather and I'm not.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm a grandfather.
Yeah.
But you look older and more
Watch it
diplomatic.
now.
You-
Watch
diplomatic.
it. Look, I got to tell this story. We played this game the other night. I don't know if y'all know. It's called Who's Most Likely to ...
Uh-oh.
And it's kind of like Cards Against Humanity.
Never played it. Rick loves it. I ain't never
Oh,
played
you never played Cards Against Humanities?
Oh,
I don't
God.
know anybody
Oh,
that
my
wants to
gosh.
play. And when I did find somebody to play with, he moved.
That's a great game. You need
He
to
moved
play
an
it.
hour and a half away.
But this one here is too. Most
So hold on, real quick. So this motherfucker wants to keep talking about me moving.
Exactly. Get
So-
him, Little Rick.
We were both living in the same vicinity. Never saw each other. He
That ain't
moved
like a
to
vasectomy.
the other side of town and goes, "Well, you never fucking come over." So I buy a house across the goddamn street. This bitch moves. So I don't want to fucking hear it.
These people moved in.
Then he's like,
going
"Well,
to
he
hell,
never
so I knew
fucking
to get
comes
the fuck
over."
out.
Well, now you can come to my house, motherfucker.
Look at all that red. I see a lot of red there.
Yes. Little Rick's blood pressure's getting up now. But anyways, back to this. We were at my sister-in-law's house the other day, and everybody wanted to get together, go to bowling, and go back to the house and play some games. And the game that they bought was Who's Most Likely to whatever. And you draw this card out, whoever the judge is, and you say who's most likely to, and then you read the card.
Uh-huh.
Well, if you guys ever get this game, always remember number 90 card.
Number 90.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
And it was who's most likely to masturbate and not care if their mom and dad walked in on them.
That's right.
So,
Found him.
first person I thought of was
Why
Little
y'all
Rick,
looking at
but
me?
Little Rick
Don't look
was
at
right.
me.
But anyways, my nephew was there, and he is 15 years old. So we give it to him. He got so embarrassed.
Uh-huh.
So the next day he says, or actually later that evening, he says, who put that in a text message? Because I had text messages. We have a group text that we do. And my brother is out of town on some work that he's doing. And so I wanted to include him in on it too. And it was just done as a joke. But this little 15-year-old boy got so serious and so been out of shape because we give him the card.
Uh-oh.
And I'm like, okay, I've been there. I've been 15 years old.
Was he
more than
embarrassed or
once.
self-conscious?
So, yeah, he must be engaging. I said, well, it's nothing that, none of the rest of us have already did. Yeah, but I don't appreciate that being up there. Is there any way anybody could delete it? Well, sure, I can delete it off my phone, but it's not going to delete it off the other 8 or 10 phones.
And now that it's on the show,
And now that it's on the
internationally
show,
known-
but he's not listening to the show.
Oh,
They
okay.
wouldn't be listening to the
But
show.
I guarantee you
But
other
my other
people-
family
is
members
they
are
gonna call
listening
and
to
say,
the show.
"You remember that
and
number
they
90?
are laughing
It's
right
on right now."
because they remember number 90 card. So, anyways, he says, well, this is something that you would talk to a therapist about, not your mom and dad.
Huh?
And I'm like, huh? I didn't understand that.
No, it's good
I'm
porn.
like,
The therapist porn, I'm telling you.
Therapy porn?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's pretty good.
The past
You,
matches.
you got to jack off to that, too.
What's her name?
What's her name?
We're not looking at
You're
names.
talking about the brunette?
We're not looking at names when we watch this.
The brunette, long hair, middle of her back.
Why is it Rick knows a lot about this?
Well, I'm just surprised.
Well, 'cause you turned me on to it, Half Sack.
I'm not worried about him.
They must know the same one.
I'm just wondering why Rick hasn't informed me.
Because Half Sack had a secret room in his basement.
He hasn't included me in this. He can. Oh, you know, you talking about the brunette with the long hair, or are you talking about the blonde? With the short? I'm like, what the fuck?
You
he
want
could at least
included-
text me. You know, I'm gonna tell you another story. I just taught him how to send a text message in the future. How to delay a text message.
Oh, I haven't done that yet.
Again.
Yeah,
Okay,
you
hold
can
on.
do that.
How do you do it?
Yeah. You can do that.
All right, so hold on.
Taskmaster's like,
Oh, here we go. Everybody grabs their phone.
It's a training
And then
moment
you
here.
hit
I'm gonna
this.
step away for a few.
You
Go to
hit
your
that
text
again.
messages.
Nope, not that.
Well, while they play with their phones, I'm going to jump on the
Oh,
weird games that embarrass people.
All right,
We did play
go to your text messages.
All right, type something out.
Cards
Yep.
Against Humanity.
Now, let me see the three dots.
With Mom.
Yep.
Let me see.
Hit the three dots.
We did.
Okay.
Mom.
We played Cards Against. I know exactly what this story is.
Yup.
We played Cards
Do I hit
Against
the smiley
Humanity
face?
with
Nope,
Mom.
not
When you
that.
hit the three dots, it says.
This is how this show goes. You just
Yep.
start your story and then wait, and then you get to finish
No,
it.
yeah.
Live
I'm being patient,
message,
I'm a patient
clipboard, modes,
Hold on a second.
text editing.
Well, hold on. I'm trying to get with you here.
See, I don't know none of this shit.
I don't have three dots.
I long for some
You
corn
got an Apple
nuts.
phone?
Yeah.
That might be the problem.
Nah, all right.
You might have to Google it.
Yeah,
Might be
we,
in a
we got
different place.
Samsungs.
That sounds
We got
dirty.
good phones.
Now I can't figure out how to do what I fucking did last time. Shit.
That's because they've updated it and took your three dots away too.
They may have.
All right, fuck it. I'm
yeah.
done. That's too. It's too much. Just
No,
like
hold on.
no
I
talk.
gotta.
I done backed out of it.
It's okay. Go on, Jordan.
Well,
So we're
I
going to
mean-
play Cards Against Humanity, we decide, with my mom.
Right, and we were like, well, this is a gamble.
And my other siblings.
Because, it's got some questionable content in there. And for anybody who's not familiar with the premise of the game, what you do is lay
Okay,
down a subject card, and it'll say, like...
He's talking. No.
The person, like... I don't know. Like, give me a good example here. Like,
Mom,
of a subject
what do you
card.
remember?
I am actually not paying any attention to him right now.
You probably should. This is about you.
It's
What are you
about
thinking about?
The subject card.
What are the cards? One of the answers.
Like you lay down a card and it's like,
Which Harry Potter character, or no, one of them said, which person in your family do you think would want to have relations with Harry Potter? That's one of the cards.
Is it?
That's
Yeah.
not
Is it?
Cards Against Humanity.
Yeah.
It's on Cards Against Humanity.
Or like
Harry Potter edition.
It was something like that because
Something like
somebody
that.
had the card Grandma while I was playing with somebody else, and her grandma
Oh.
happened to be there, so they played that one.
Wow.
Yeah.
But anyway, you put down a subject card, and then the people have to lay down a card with an answer, like it's a fill in the blank, whatever. And the person who is picking has to choose like which card they like the most, and the person who gets that card gets handed it. Whoever collects the most cards, but they're good like answers, funny, whatever.
Our family rules:
wins.
you have to read the card and the answers out loud to the group,
Out loud.
though.
But
Yeah.
unknowingly, our little brother threw in Bukkake,
Pixelated. Don't
pixelated
forget
Bukkake,
pixelated.
and she goes, "What's Bukkake?" And myself, her, our other sister, amongst other various individuals that were there, we're all looking at each other like it was a Mexican standoff. Like, who's gonna tell her? Who's gonna tell her? Are
And
you
the
gonna tell her?
youngest brother of them all just goes, "Okay, Mom."
No, yeah, it wasn't unknowingly.
No, I'll go get me one.
Someone threw it in there.
Oh,
and
I think I threw it in there because I wanted her to read it out loud.
Oh, right, yeah, you
because
did.
our
Because
game
you're a-
became
you're a-
making Mom as red as possible.
that is true. We were trying to embarrass her, and we were going for broke. We were all
It
drinking.
didn't matter
it was
if
a
it
good
made
time.
sense. Just
Yeah.
making her read some of these things out loud.
All right, so
Remember
next
the night
time,
she fell asleep in the dog bed.
next time you want to embarrass your mom,
I think no, we were playing the game of things when she fell asleep in
Yeah,
the dog
that
bed.
was the game of things.
Somebody fell asleep in a dog
ne-
bed?
next time you want to embarrass
I
your
missed
mom,
all,
just
like-
look at her and go, "Does little Rick make you moist?"
Someone took over.
We were all sitting around the
There's a
coffee
video.
table on the ground. We were all sitting around on the coffee table on the
Yeah.
ground, and she was sitting on the dog bed, and she got properly ramshackled.
Yeah.
And began to get sleepy, so she was like, this is really comfortable.
Of course, this is after lovely After Lodge Jason there decided to encourage her and my
Right.
sister to
see
go
it? Are you
and
watching?
poop on the neighbor's yard
This
because
is
they were
true.
mad about their dogs pooping on our
Alright.
yard.
You hit the
perfectly
plus
reasonable.
button. You hit the plus button there.
Oh, so before you type.
Yeah.
Well, you can do it before or after. But when you hit the plus button, it comes up pictures and live, and I don't know what that is. Okay?
Who
Now
doesn't
you hit
know
the
what
three
that
dots
is?
there. Are you following me?
Yeah.
No, he's playing with fucking corn nuts.
I'm fucking watching. Shut up and do it.
Grab your phone. Follow along.
It's a learning
Start
opportunity.
Dumbass.
Learning technology with Half Sack and
That's
Little
right.
Rick. It's mostly
Oh,
screaming,
it's even
but
on
you
the
might be
auto
able to
screen.
follow if you watch
Shit.
the
Okay.
video.
All right.
Hold
So,
on. I ain't got that. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta hit the three dots. Oh, okay. I'm there.
okay. Now, do you see where it says schedule messages?
Yes.
You schedule a date and time.
You type out your message.
So we're going to do this here like 3 minutes. Done. Now I'm going to type in dumbass.
Is this the Geek Squad or something
And I'm
happening
going
here?
to send. Now, you
Evidently.
You see the little clock
I just
before-
fucking did it, okay? I did
Dumbass.
one for you in 2 minutes that says hi, okay? Now you can shut up and get back to the show. Nobody gives a fuck about you and your phone. Hi, Mom.
Hi, Mom.
I feel like you're embarrassing me more than you are her.
Oh, that's okay. It's all right, Jordan.
To me, that's
It's
even
all-
better because you are the hardest, and you said it was a challenge and wouldn't happen. He took it as a personal
be
challenge
embarrassed?
and
Yeah.
is winning.
No, this is true.
Now you can go, Jazz. You can go ahead
He's
and
getting there.
I done got the asshole badge and everything, so.
Weird. I'm just
true.
going to start flirting with him, but I feel like he would reciprocate.
Oh,
he
fuck
would-
yeah.
Okay.
Come
He
on,
loves
baby,
it.
bring it on.
He loves it.
He's hoping.
Story about Jordan embarrassing himself.
Okay.
Oh, go ahead.
Uh-oh.
Make sure that
What?
you are full in the mic, Mom. We need this
You got to
on
be
mic.
able to hear you.
So Jordan came to visit me one
I don't
day
think that mic's on.
I don't think the mic's on.
Well, here, I'll start going through, figure out which one. Hello, testing. No,
Mom, you need to keep talking.
You don't need to talk.
that's you.
So
Testing.
testing.
Testing talks.
All right, I muted everybody.
Now we're unmuting people. Yeah. Keep.
Okay.
Now,
You turned her up?
I turned her up.
Came to see
You
me
turned her
There it
up,
is.
and Little Rick turned her on. Huh?
Oh, yeah.
Jesus
Mom, you
Christ.
just turned.
She's
Mom
going to be turned out, but.
To be fair, they both warned me that they were ready for this show. Mom said she'd seen it, was ready.
Okay, so Jordan comes to see me at work, and him and one of my coworkers are talking about smoking.
I don't remember
and
this.
Jordan says, "I finally got my mom to." I'm trying to think how it went. They were talking about cigars, and Jordan says, "Well, I finally got my mom to put it in her mouth."
Oh, God.
Nice.
I love the groan.
And Ian goes, and Jordan goes, "Oh my God," and he walked away.
I did.
Just walked
I
away.
left. I went home. I went home. I was like, we'll try again another day.
That scared you all the way
You went home. Did you have the vision of her putting it in your mouth?
No.
Okay. I'm just trying to clarify here.
The question is, how have we not drove him home so far? Because I think this is a little bit worse than that.
Well, she started me at a young age trying to embarrass me.
It's true.
I was maybe 13.
You know, me and Mike were talking about
And-
that. That's a parent's job is to
Absolutely.
embarrass
Yeah.
their kids.
We were in the Taco
That's
Bell
why we have
drive-thru,
kids.
and I've always been a very shy and modest child up until about I was 16, and then all hell broke loose.
That's when you found your wee wee.
No, it was way before that.
Oh! He had his wee-wee way before that.
Way before that. She
Way before that.
Hey, she had to wash the sticky socks, okay? She knows better.
Anyway,
See, he's not responding to that one.
Yeah, he's like,
moving
nope.
on. You're getting.
Is that why he does his own
Remember
laundry
when
now?
I said I was going to say the F word? We're getting close.
Oh.
We were in the Taco Bell drive-thru.
You'd be like, fart you, Mom,
And,
fart you. I said it.
She was looking in the window. We're sitting there waiting on our food, and out of nowhere, she goes, "Jordan!" Smacks me. I was in the passenger seat. She goes, "Look at the rack on that girl." Looking inside at the girl on the counter, and I was like,
She was just barely dressed.
And,
I
like,
thought it was a good learning
And then
experience for the
after
boy.
that, like I just wouldn't look. I was like,
Learning
Mom.
experience.
I was like,
Yes.
Mom, I don't want to share this moment with you or whatever. So now, even like to this day, sometimes she'll go out of her way to be like, look at her. And like now I'm just like whatever. But like growing up, like from maybe like 13 to about 17, I was just like, you need to not do that. But she would be like, look at her. Oh my God. Did you see the ass on that chick? And I'd be like, no, Mom, I didn't. I'm not walking around like a horn dog like you are. You know,
Nothing wrong with walking around like a horn dog.
I have an
Are
objective.
you sure? Because I think that's how Little Rick lives.
Yeah.
Yep. Damn Skippy.
Yep.
See?
You see that little chihuahua walking around, he starts getting that little hunching going on in his backside there. That'd be Little Rick going to the store.
It started from a young age.
That's why he wanted a couch.
She's been trying to scar
He's
me
like,
for
there's
so
plenty of
long.
room over here.
I know. I'm waiting on his mom to move back. He's keeping it warm.
I want to trade places with you.
I don't
No,
think
he
that's what he
didn't
was
mean
saying.
he was gonna move.
He was
He
just
didn't say he
waiting for
would
you to come
move.
back.
Holy shit.
I hope George is watching.
Well,
I
we won't
doubt
be the ones that have to do the explaining to George. She
No.
will.
Yeah. Sorry, George. I let her on the show.
No.
I let Little Rick on
Blame
the
it
show.
on Jazz.
She is the producer.
Things had to happen. I had to make someone embarrassed. This was the best way to get him.
Yeah, it's been a good show. Is he
Yeah,
always this red?
I've been
No.
called worse by better.
He is not usually red.
Well,
It's hard to make him
Since I
embarrassed.
can't give Jason his massage, you want one? I got you.
Oh, I already thought that was on.
All right. We gotta take her. We're going to the couch.
Holy.
Oh, snap. Here we go.
Mom, are you ready for this?
Uh-oh.
The past master's right in the middle of it
Yeah,
there.
past master's just shaking his head. He's like,
Chris
oh,
is
Lord,
like-
here goes the
Chris,
Don't want to see this.
Chris, just go to your happy place and make your duck dance. Okay? Happy place with a
Make
dancing
your
duck.
duck dance.
See? It's such a sad little duck dance when it's hiding.
Yeah.
Were you prepared for this show, Chris?
Not at all.
So welcome to the halftime show.
Are
We
you
wasn't
glad?
either.
Are you glad you came from places unknown just for this shit?
Not
We'll
really.
see.
This show's a very dangerous, wild show. You never know which tangent it's going to take or which turn
Almost
it's going to
as
go
bad
on.
as Avery and I's show was.
I was a little scared. We were a little worse almost.
Really?
Yeah.
I haven't been listening.
Have you not seen
Yeah.
what's been going
no,
on
I
here?
meant like prior to this. Prior to this.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's,
this is
it's,
the norm.
This is the
Okay.
norm, yeah.
Well, Avery and I were on about the same track.
Oh, see?
Yeah.
I wonder what the commonality here is, Mom. No, I think it's just the Zazak genes.
Yep.
I have a feeling this is coming from someone who thinks that that they have nothing to do with it.
It's your
I believe
fault.
it's you.
It is my fault. I did the best I could.
I thought it was Daddy's.
No.
No.
No, not Daddy Daddy.
Not daddy.
He's doing everything right.
Half sack, wake up,
Shit,
dude.
Mom's doing everything right.
I'm
if
just
you ask
I'm
me.
sitting back enjoying the ride is what I'm doing. I'm just waiting for Little Rick to start his therapy sessions.
No, I really do hope George is watching.
Oh.
That would be really funny.
You ready to explain this to George?
No.
Hi,
This will
Daddy.
be
You
on
guys have
YouTube, won't it?
changed me. I'm a different person here than I am
Are you
everywhere
complaining?
else.
Hi, Daddy.
I think we have fun here. I thought you loved us.
I do love you.
See,
I'm just
so
saying.
it's all good.
There's limits to everything, though.
I got your text message, Rick.
Hey, I got yours too.
Wow.
No, actually, I haven't.
No, because
Still
I
got
did it
one more minute.
I did it to the show, not to you. You just
Oh.
did it one.
Yeah,
to
I
me.
got a text message here too. It says dumbass.
Dumbass.
Yeah,
Don't
see,
call
I
me
got
by
your
my
text
first
message.
name.
It says you're a dumbass.
See, that's how that thing works.
It says Chuck McFall, dumbass.
Yeah.
So you're a dumbass.
The hell.
The hell?
Now is the dumbass.
So
Gotta go
To
back
be
and witness
fair-
protection
To
program
be
now.
fair, you put it on the screen and had everybody's first and last names on there.
Did I?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now who's a dumbass? I got witness protection.
Well, that's all right. I guess we'll all go. From now on, nicknames for everybody. Dumbass. Dumbass 1. Dumbass 2.
we have not asked this. Mikey, you said we were going to have a +1 and meet Sheila Tequila today. Tequila Sheila.
Oh, yeah.
Tequila
What happened?
Sheila.
You told us she was your +1 today.
I had to I value my life a little more than that. I decided to leave Tequila Sheila at home.
It's a bold move.
You
Yeah.
left her with your wife.
Yes, they were together. Well, they were together on the dance floor that night too. So
See, that's why he's itching to go. You know,
It
like,
is,
I gotta
yeah.
get back home. I got, the oven's on.
That's why he put the tie-dye shirt. He's like, okay, I'm doing what I was
Doing
told
what
so
I'm
I can go
supposed to do
home
so I
as
can
quick as possible.
go home. Yeah.
Is it really almost 2:30?
It is 2:30.
That is
Yes,
not
sir.
right.
We
Yeah.
got 30
Now you know why half hour, half sack
Dude, I've
ran
been
for
having so
4
much
hours.
fun with her mom that time is just flown.
You just losing all track of mine, ain't you?
Sorry
Yeah.
to tell you, you only have 30 minutes left of this show.
That's all I need.
And then ignorance of the law comes in.
It's okay, Mommy.
It's all good, Mom.
You can handle this.
Did she turn red
30
too?
more minutes. Oh, it's not hard to make her turn red.
Oh, it isn't.
No. It's fun.
30 more minutes of me moving my tongue.
She's losing it.
As I speak.
Past Master's just like, oh my lord.
Houston, we got a problem. We're going down in flames.
Oh, we're going down all right.
I personally just liked Jordan's reactions on how it gets him. He's not anywhere in this. He's not being spoken to. And I think he's redder than Mom. He's just over here going, oh, dear God, I can't believe I came up here. Why'd I come up here for this?
This is the woman who gave birth to me.
No, he's going next time. Next time Jazz invites me to the show, I'm not coming.
Jordan is never speechless.
I'm just saying, you don't have to call me Dad.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, he don't care if you call him Dad or
Oh
not.
yeah, it's me, your asshole. Don't worry about it.
Officially
Oh.
asshole.
Your shirt matches my pants. Let's change the subject.
Matches your face.
Which matches the color on your face. Absolutely.
Oh, yeah, this was fun. I'm glad they made it for this.
Absolutely, yeah.
See, look. Yeah, it's
Uh-huh.
almost to the T.
Well, thanks for attending Half Hour Half Sack. That's the end of the show. Tune in next week.
Are we back next week?
We are.
Actually, yeah,
November
we
the
are.
1st.
All but me.
Oh,
Wait a minute,
we are
what?
back.
When?
No, it's 2
Who?
weeks. It's actually no, it is next week.
Yeah,
3 weeks.
the 18th.
Yeah.
It's on our lovely calendar up there.
Yeah. Look, the overtime Friday night has screwed me on my days.
Dude, then the following one's on the 1st?
Yeah, your birthday.
Oh, shit.
You are coming, right?
I guess.
All right.
I guess.
Wait, so we're going to have a show on his
I'm
birthday?
not coming
Yeah, that's
yet.
actually his birthday.
Oh,
He'll
we
be
need to
drunk
start plotting
and/or
and planning
hungover.
now.
So
No, I don't drink like that. Seriously, I
Oh.
don't.
Mom, if you
Okay.
want to get back at
Better
Little
not.
Rick, that's when you
I
can tell me
drink, I
what
get
plans you want
evil.
at the studio. You don't have to be
Bad.
here.
Oh, like you're not right now.
Do
Like, I will
You should
kill
listen
somebody.
to the show.
Oh,
She
yourself.
just
okay.
Yeah, that kind
She's
of
just
You have to be
focused.
drunk to do that. That's rookie stuff.
What's that? Drunk to do what?
When I'm drunk, I can't control
He
it.
said when I drink, I kill people. I was like, you have to be drunk to do that. Sorry, buddy. You're not gonna clean up that crime scene. You're gonna be sloppy. Let's move on.
That's
I got
why he
people
moved out to the
watching me.
country. He's got a lot of places to bury bodies.
I got warrants
Wait,
out.
did you
We need
send
to-
Ossie a body in that Pinto?
We don't talk about that.
See? That's what
Hey,
happens.
You know
That's
what?
why it
Once
took
that
4
fucker
months to
hits the
get
seas,
there.
they can't find it anyways. Yeah?
That's out of jurisdiction.
Prove it.
I'm just worried about Ossie finding it.
Oh, he'll be fine.
Did we really run out of shit to talk about?
No.
No.
Have we stopped talking?
I'm just waiting for the next subject to come up. Jordan wanted to change it, but
yeah,
didn't
go
give
ahead,
us
George.
enough
You
time.
wanted to change it.
What are we going to talk about now, Jordan?
Your mom?
No.
No?
Just no, flat out no.
He said, nope,
So-
we're not going there.
A man's walking down the street one day,
Mm-hmm.
and behind him he hears thump, 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 and he looks behind him, and there's a casket standing upright, bouncing along, following him. So he starts walking faster, and the casket goes faster. Thump, thump, thump. He gets home. He slams the door behind him. The casket bursts through the door, following him
"Oh,
again.
yeah."
Thump, thump, thump. He goes up the stairs and locks himself in the bathroom. And he's looking for anything that he can to defend himself. He's in the medicine cabinet, and the casket bursts through the door again. And he throws a bottle of cough syrup at it. And then before you know it, the coffin stopped.
Oh, what the fuck?
I've heard that with the cough
Really?
drops. Yeah, I heard that with the cough drops.
Little Rick did
Okay.
not see this
Oh,
one.
wow.
Now, the
Go ahead and try one of your fucked up jokes now, half sack.
Hey, what's green and
The one where you
listen,
unplugged the horse.
what's
Her name was
and
Sandy.
You all knew that. Y'all were in that, and you know when I said she came out and plugged that
like,
horse out of
what
Walmart,
the
you
hell?
all fell hook, line, sinker. I had you all caught. Now, when I was in Missouri, we went to the Rim Fest. Now, the people.
The Rim Fest?
Renaissance Fest.
Yeah, it's called
Oh, the
Rim
Rim
Fest.
Fest.
Right.
Yeah, the
called
Renaissance
I
Fest.
thought you
Said
said
something
Rim Fest.
But the people
I
who
was
are
like, ooh,
listening.
that's good porn too.
Yes, it is.
So women's assholes are like 9-volt batteries. You know it's gonna hurt, but sometimes you just gotta put your tongue on it.
So you all got the pictures because you are in the group text. But the people out there that didn't,
I want to see.
I'm
going
to steal the show again. So
Go
I
for it.
put that one picture. The one picture of.
Yeah.
Oh God, he ain't gonna be able to talk and do this at the same time.
No,
so
no,
somebody
no.
talk. Somebody
He's
talk.
like, y'all talk while I take care of this.
Hey,
All right, we're working on it here.
I can't talk over you all. That's the problem.
You can talk.
I mean, you can
Come on,
mute all the
Igor.
other mics.
All right.
Exactly.
So here is now we are at a Renaissance festival, and to prove it,
I like
this
that
is-
guy.
This is my brother-in-law. That's Dan. He's wearing his official kilt, and his shirt says, "What's up yours?" These two guys.
I missed the text where he told us who that was and thought he was just stalking this guy throughout these pictures he kept sending.
Yes, I remember that. You kept asking, are you stalking this guy?
Now these two guys are dressed up for the festival, and
What the hell is that?
evidently it's a thing to bring your dogs, because outside most every shop there was water bowls.
Oh.
Is that like a raccoon tail he's got hanging off of himself?
Yes, it is.
It did look like that.
Now, that's the
What
point.
the hell does that have to do
Now
with
this
Renaissance?
is the steampunk shop.
The what pump shop?
Steampunk shop.
It's a style.
Okay.
I do have to tell you, Jason did see a bunch of pictures of corsets on my phone, and he goes, "Why is Half Sack sending you pictures of corsets?"
Because we'll get little Rick to wear one here soon.
Nice.
Okay, as you look through the pictures here, which our viewers can see, you can see a lot of people dressed up in period attire. That's my daughter getting her hair done, her little tattoo thing.
The TARDIS!
Oh,
we
the
come
TARDIS
across
is there!
this, a TARDIS at a Renaissance festival.
Hell
It's bigger on the
yeah.
inside.
And I sent a message, Rick, what the fuck is this about? This is not a Renaissance.
Did you send us that?
It's the TARDIS.
I think I sent that just
Time
for
and
Rick.
relative
send that to
dimension in
me.
space.
Okay, I'll send it to you.
I gotta send it to Amy.
I know it's gonna be my new screensaver.
Now, now you see Casey, she's happy with her turkey leg, and
Yeah.
you need to be looking at the turkey leg, not the girl behind, but the turkey leg.
Oh, yeah, it looks like
Wait,
she's about to
Mom,
make
do you
an
want to
insert.
point that girl out to Jordan?
Oh, no, hold on, I can help you out there.
Oh, he's gonna find a better picture.
What?
Oh my.
Now, this is what we come in
That's a
contact
sexy
with.
beast right there.
What part of the Renaissance Festival was a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle?
Hey,
He was in the TARDIS.
listen. Sometimes I like to go to Renaissance festivals and act like a time traveler.
But you need to look. He's got knee pads on.
Yeah.
He does.
He has knee. I
You
don't
gotta
know
be
if that's
ready for action.
He has knee pads on.
Of
I was
various
getting ready to say,
types.
maybe he was just getting ready to get at it now.
I do remember. I think he was in another picture, wasn't he?
Yeah. Not this group here. But you can see everybody is dressed up in period attire. You got the Three Musketeers up at the top there. And the king and queen is somewhere over there. But
Go back to the belly dancer.
yep.
Nice.
Jordan, do you see that girl?
Jordan, look at the screen.
There you go, Jordan. It's right there.
I knew it was coming. I did.
Actually, the redhead has bigger set.
Yes, she does.
Now,
Yes.
now we have Skeletor. If Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle was not enough, we have Skeletor.
Does he have a microphone in his hand?
You got to zoom in a little bit for us.
I am zoomed in. Why is it not zooming in up there?
I don't know.
Does it not show the
You
zooming?
broke it.
What? Hold on.
Oh,
Let's go
well,
back.
look.
We'll come back to these nuts.
I was going to say,
There we
we are
go.
nuts.
There, it's working
no.
now.
It looks like he's got.
I
a
don't know
mic.
what he's doing, but
Or
yeah.
maybe he's playing a flute.
Yeah, it looks like a flute or
Yeah.
There
But-
quarter
are,
of some sort.
Yeah.
there
But
are,
I want you to look at his sword there. That's the
Okay.
same sword that they sold there at the place for kids. Now, Thor, I think I actually got Thor in here somewhere.
Uh-oh.
But we are nuts.
We are nuts.
We are nuts. That's a shop that sold nuts.
I like that the R is backwards because it seems like you really are a bit crazy and you
Yeah.
fit in here.
Do we see this little house there?
Yes.
What the hell is it?
That
midget
is not.
outhouse.
That's not an outhouse. That's not for the fairies. That is to cover up the fire hydrant, because there is nothing modern at a Renaissance festival. So they had to cover up the fire hydrant with a little house.
Made of wood.
Made
That's
of
a
wood.
fire risk.
Now you see these people here. These swings.
Why is Stephen King so pissed off? Go back. Yeah.
Nice.
You didn't even know you caught that one.
No. Now they
He's
actually,
like, let's get after it, cowboy.
they actually push these swings by hand, and these guys, it's weird to watch them, but there is no modern stuff there.
Except for that Gatorade jug he was leaning up against.
Yeah. Well, there's no. Yeah. Okay.
Uh-oh, looks like she's telling him down the road.
Just zoom in.
What
keep,
did you
keep
mean
zooming
looking
in
at
right
her?
there.
Is that,
Yeah.
is that good there?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
She got a tattoo.
it's like she got a. Is this like a boob glowing or something?
Yeah, I was gonna say there's just one glowing there.
Now, in the
It's so
background
that-
is
Jordan. It's so that people can point them out easier to you.
it's the fire-breathing dragon. I took this picture for Mason because he was not able to go with us. Here is the metal dragon, and they have him caged in for some reason.
Oh, so he
Like
doesn't
he's gonna
escape.
get away.
Like he's going to fly away or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, now bring
Does
this
it
back.
have a dingus?
I didn't check. There was cows. That's-
Have you?
Now that's my sister there.
No.
Now if y'all look at my sister there, I wonder where those eyes are pointed to.
Which one's your sister? This one here or this
In
one
the
here?
red.
Oh, in the red. Okay.
Oh no, I'm waiting for you.
She's over there. I guess that she's staring at Casey, which is next to the chick in the middle. Now I wore my bibbed overalls to a Renaissance festival. My sister goes looking like a lumberjack to a Renaissance festival. So I guess the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle wasn't that bad off.
Yeah.
I thought I had a picture of her. You talk about some stuff hanging out. Oh, wait, that's on the secret page. No.
Oh no,
The
we gotta go to the
secret
secret page, now,
Hey,
damn it.
I was gonna
You done
say
brought
you
it
gotta
up.
bring the secret page up now.
What the hell?
Let me.
You can't tease us like that and not
Alright.
bring it up. Come
So
on.
What happened to Mom?
She ran away.
I mentioned something about dingus, and she's just like,
Just zoomed out. Rick, you scared her off.
No, she's just getting ready.
Poor mom.
She's
Mom has
moist.
been the victim. Actually, Mom and
And
they,
Jordan.
that Jordan, they both been the victim of this show.
See, this is the place, Kansas City Renaissance Festival, and
Well, it looks like a couple fairies right there.
fairies are everywhere. But what I want to show, if you look in the background at the building back there,
Uh-huh.
all the buildings, the section that these two young ladies are in is the food court.
Okay.
In order not to show the modern equipment of kitchens, the food is served through a slot in the wall.
Okay.
Kind of like you're in like a little prison cell or something.
Right. So the food is prepared behind the walls, so you don't see modern appliances. But they fell in a few spots because they have the soda machine, the fountain drink machine, on the outside of the wall where you can see the soda. And not only that, there are ATMs scattered out throughout this park.
Well, they gotta get their money. What the fuck, man?
They gotta
What are
get
you
their
thinking?
money.
Hey, if they can cover up a fire hydrant or something, I'm sure they could figure something out.
Yeah.
For the ATMs.
But, yeah, we had a good time. Casey had, I believe, a great time. She may not admit to it, but she had a great time.
Yeah, that's good.
But that's why I wasn't on the show. We were staying at my sister's in Missouri, and then we had to go to Kansas City to go to the Rim
Getting
Fest.
anal probed by aliens.
why Missouri?
That's true.
That's where they live.
Yeah, why would anyone choose to live in Missouri?
I don't know. I'll ask Dan that next time. I know he was born there, but
Dust.
I can't stand Missouri. Ask Rick. The people are rude as shit out there, and they drive the speed limit, and it's 2 lanes, and then nobody will pass anybody.
Well, there's nothing in Missouri.
Nothing.
That's why they drive
Yeah.
the speed limit. They don't have nothing to live for.
It's to show me state, but it's to show me state, but they hadn't shown me shit.
Oh,
They throw rolls at you.
Oh.
Who?
did you
Sikeston,
hear on the
Missouri.
news they were talking about the new show that's going to be based on a place here in our city? The Little Cat Place?
Oh, yeah, the Big Bang spinoff.
Yeah,
or
the girl
something. Yeah.
from Big Bang's gonna be doing the show, and it's based on a real
Yeah.
place here and all that. And
Yeah.
so they're gonna shoot a show
The Cat
in
Palace or
L.A.
something.
about here, about the people here and everything else, but they're gonna do it all in L.A. because fuck doing it here.
That's how the Californians do that shit.
Yeah. They're putting us on the map for something besides horses. Cats. We're known for our pussy.
There it goes.
There it
right
goes.
back. Yeah, right back.
As soon as she walked in.
We did have a quality.
It don't take long.
Had a
They're
quality
not-
section there until he says that. You know what I mean?
It don't take long.
We were talking about Missouri.
Oh, I like Missouri.
Oh, there.
It's dry.
It's one of
Past Master, here might be your answer. Why would you live in Missouri? Past Master wants to know why you would live in Missouri.
Oh, I wouldn't live there. Visiting.
Okay, well.
Yeah, okay.
Hey.
No one wants to live in Missouri.
Just pass on through.
No, but this is the reason that you would visit there is Lambert's.
Lambert's?
Where's that at?
Oh,
Sykeston.
home of the throwed rolls.
If you go in there, they will throw rolls from all the way across the thing. And
I
you
don't
get a
have to go
giant-
anywhere. Jennifer will do that shit at home for me.
You can get a giant homemade meal, and they come around with like sides continuously.
Hey, do they have barbecue side?
Mom, did they have barbecue sides?
No, because barbecue is not
No.
a fucking side.
No, they do not. They have like
idiots.
fried okra and whatnot.
No
I'm
barbecue?
buying all this cow. What the fuck's the barbecue for? And then he forgets the buns.
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
And
I
wanted
commented
somebody to.
on it.
Oh, that's right. Past Master bailed him out. He brought buns.
And
Do
then
you want to know
today,
the kicker?
he's having some barbecue on a fucking hot dog bun.
He had barbecue last night because he brought it. He did not use the buns that Past Master brought for his barbecue last night on his barbecue.
Who, Russ or Jason?
No,
Ryan.
Ryan?
You
Yeah.
didn't. You
He's
didn't know the
weird as
story.
it is in the food department. He likes Wendy's. What the fuck is that shit
What
about?
the fuck is wrong with Wendy's?
You could not find
You don't like
corn
fucking
right
Wendy's?
What you got
No.
against Wendy's?
I like
No.
Wendy's.
Dude, fuck you.
I like
Wendy's is
Wendy's.
good.
Wendy's.
It's
I
good.
was ruined on
It's
Wendy's
good.
when I drove an 18-wheeler because the
No,
shit
I'm,
sucked.
I'm getting tired of Wendy's as well. I drive a truck for a living, and I'm getting tired of it. Bad.
Oh, get off his
Like-
dick. Why are you going to repeat what he
No,
says?
listen. I like Wendy's.
Is it something
I
with
will
truck
stop at
drivers and Wendy's?
I think so.
Is
They're
it's
they're
all we
back
eat?
goddamn truck stops.
It's all we eat. That's it. It's Subway and Wendy's.
Yep.
That's it.
I mean, there's Arby's.
Stop somewhere else.
Yeah.
So, they're not as accessible as those places. It's McDonald's, Subway, or Wendy's.
I hate McDonald's.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
I
can't
do.
stand
I'm
McDonald's.
I
tired
do
of it.
McDonald's.
I
But
hate
yet they're lined up around the building. 2 lanes around the building.
They're not just there for the burgers.
And what
They
gets me,
also have
though, is like,
cocaine.
you got one street that has 12 McDonald's within walking distance of each other. And they're all fucking backed up.
Yeah.
How do you have 12 McDonald's and they're all backed up within 2 fucking
They
parking
need
spaces
13.
of each other?
That is
No,
the
there's
problem.
the answer. They need 13 instead
They're
of
just
12.
not
They
making
need
enough
13.
money.
They need a baker's dozen. It's like going to Walmart and they got 2 lines open. There's 40 people trying to check out and they only got 2 lines open tonight.
Yup.
Yeah.
That shit irritates me too.
I'm shocked they had 2 lines. Which one are you going to? That's a good one.
To be fair, that is true.
That's
That is a
one on
good
the
one.
expensive side of town. They got 2 lanes open.
We don't even have a Walmart.
Yeah, you do.
No, we don't.
Yeah, it's only 40 miles away.
Yeah, I got to drive an hour to get to Walmart.
Well, you got one.
Nope.
You know, I actually got a Walmart closer to my farm than you do your house.
Yeah.
Mine's 22 minutes away.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's the only store you have to go to. You can just drive the hour to Walmart, get all your groceries.
And the Walmart that's by the farm, it is in the Guinness Book of World Records for the smallest Walmart in the world.
Really?
Wow.
Check it out.
Oh, wow.
Yes, and I don't understand how they got more shit in there than the Walmart by the house. I really do not know how I could go into the Walmart at the farm and anything and everything I need is there, but I go to the one by the house, you can't find it nowhere. They don't have it. They don't stock it.
Communists.
I figured they all stock the same items.
I'm curious.
I don't think so.
Is this just you can't find it? Because I remember you getting an email about not being able to find stuff like maraschino cherries.
Oh,
and they
yeah,
do
that was
have
like the
it.
No,
cherries.
That
and-
was Jennifer at that was a Kroger's.
Oh, okay.
That was at a Kroger's. The maraschino cherries
In
is
the
in the
breakfast
cereal aisle and not with the ice cream and the other stuff.
Why?
Jordan's face is like, wait, what?
No, I just
My
got
wife
done
goes
yawning.
in there, and it's late at night. Goes in there, and she's looking for the maraschino cherries. Can't find it. Asked one of the workers there, putting the food up, "Where's the cherries?" Says, "Oh, it's over in the cereal aisle." Did you know that?
At least she got an answer.
In the cereal aisle? Well, yeah, that's where we keep. That's where it's supposed to be.
Yeah, dumbass. It's in the cereal
I
aisle.
have never had a bowl of cereal with maraschino cherries. I've had
No.
strawberries. I've had
Banana.
bananas, but I've never gone. Oh, I gotta have some maraschino cherries with my Cheerios, or it's just not complete.
Fast Match is like,
Yeah.
I can't.
Yeah, so that was a whole topic
So-
one time.
Did fucking Ryan set it up?
I believe so.
Yeah, that makes sense.
He's probably stock manager at that store.
To be fair, when I shop at our Kroger, I've asked somebody something and they go,
That was
I
me
don't
when I worked at
know.
Kroger. I worked nights and I was half asleep the whole night.
these
And-
people were the people who stocked the shelves.
Yeah,
They
that
were
was me.
Stocking them.
That was me.
You should know where
And
some
no,
things
they
are.
give you 3 aisles you're in charge of. Anything else is just.
Always send it
Nope.
to aisle 11.
I did pickles, salad dressing, and whatnot in that one aisle. I did cereal, and every now and then I did dog and cat food.
Oh, so you're the ones that put the cherries there.
There you go. There's where the cherries wound up in the
Here's
cereal.
how it happened. Here's how it happened. They said, "Here is your 4 carts and your 3 aisles," and he goes down there and goes, "They gave me the wrong cart. They gave me the fresh meat cart." I said, "Well, fuck it. We'll just move the spot here and sit right here." So when they come in looking for ribs, you're gonna find it over in the cereal.
If it fits, it sits, man.
There you go. And that's how the maraschino
There's
cherries
the reason
ended up
why
in
we got
cereal.
maraschino cherries in the
You're
cereal aisle.
welcome. Get Avery in here. He'll
Because
tell
they
me.
put the wrong box on the wrong cart, and the guy said, "I'm not going to the other side of the store to put this with the ice cream. Fuck it.
And
It's
he's
going
not
with
allowed to
cereal."
leave his 3 aisles.
That's right.
He's got to find a place where
He
it
can't
can
go
fit.
no past those 3 aisles. It goes in the 4th aisle, but we're going to put it in the first one because I'm not going to allow the 4th one.
I hated working there.
I hated working there.
I slept once every 3 days, and I was miserable. It was terrible.
Aren't they the ones who kind of tried to call everyone in your family to beg you back?
Yeah, they were like,
Yeah.
"No, I quit," and they were like, "Oh, no," because guys would take a whole night, like 8 hours, to do 3 aisles. I got it done in like 3 hours because it's not hard.
But that's the problem. You were
And
going too fast.
I was, and they were like, "No, he's great."
You were too dependable. That's
He's
that's how
great.
you can get fired from a job. Be dependable.
Like, he was great, and I left, and they begged me. They
Because
were like,
all your coworkers said, "Get rid of them because they're making us look bad."
Just walk in, look at your boss, and go, "I'm moist."
And we're back to that.
You want me to
You
tell?
know, Little Rick can't. You know, Little Rick can't get like.
You
no
already
adults.
did.
No, it's actually my boss told me I made him moist when
Yeah.
we were together.
Yeah, her
fuck.
boss is
That's
her
true.
boyfriend.
Oh, what the fuck?
And then-
George was
you
her
fucked up
boss.
now.
George was her boss. Now they're like, like
Your
of equal
old
levels.
habit now.
What
See?
the hell is
that,
this?
that line has already been used. You
Damn
can't
it.
use it no more. You
Yep.
done. Yeah.
Moist is over with.
That's it. Move on.
I'm gonna drive to dry shit out.
You know you're in good with your daughter, Jazz, when your daughter sends some shit like this from Cirillas. What the fuck is this?
We have a tail.
What the
No,
hell
that's
is
a
this?
butt
Oh,
plug.
the butt plug.
That's
Can-
a butt plug.
Can you go ahead
Yeah,
and
the
order?
butt plug
Can you
tail.
order a few of those?
Extra
They're for gag
large.
gifts.
Hell, my daughter sent me this. I think I might like it.
That's a butt plug tail.
Nice.
And hey, they actually
have to
sell
try.
people saddles too. You can wear a saddle, and they got a whole following for that.
Rick,
Nice.
after the show, me and you need to talk. You need to inform me on some of this new shit.
Oh no. Okay, I know what it was.
It's on the
We were
Google.
talking about the guy with the
The tail
tail.
on
the
his.
tail
Yeah, the tail
hanging
on the
out. And
Renaissance.
she's like, maybe this is what he was carrying.
Oh, now it's in context.
Oh no, this kind of has me turned on. I'm like Little Rick, man. I like to try this out.
And just so y'all
Oh,
know,
shit. Thanks, Kins. I like that.
ignorance of the
Christmas
law
present.
is up next, and we are
Did you
coming
just say
to a
that's your
close.
Christmas present?
Yeah.
You want that
A
for
Christmas
Christmas?
present.
Sure.
Or,
Cirillas.
or you want?
Actually, can we stop by? Can we stop by on the way back
Why,
home?
sure.
All right, good deal. Okay, Jazz, what we need to do? We
Well,
need to close this show out.
Yeah, he's ready to close it out now. You
It
want to
is
go get
time
him a
to
butt plug?
close it out, so you can go get your butt plug.
Nice.
The aliens can have Little Rick for a while, and Mom, you get a break just until they return him. Then you're stuck out under the canopy with them, so be careful.
With Little Rick.
Yeah.
What's green and fuzzy and will kill you if it falls out of a tree?
What?
A pool table.
All right. So anyway.
All right. So, anyways,
On that note,
Next up is going to be ignorance of the law. So once we close this out, we'll have a 5-minute break for people to switch places, and ignorance of the law will be in here.
all right, I'm your host, I was your host, Half Sack, for this marathon show.
For this segment of the marathon show.
Yeah, this segment.
With
Yeah.
our press passes.
And I was the co-host until I got fired.
and I'm the new co-host now.
Rick's been rehired as assistant co-host.
Rick, you have
And-
been rehired. Assistant co-host.
And of course, we
Thanks.
still had our lovely past master who joined us, and we appreciate him.
We thank all of our guests.
I've been Jordan.
Insert applause here.
I still will be after this is over, and I
Well,
regret it every day.
You'll still be
We have
Jordan
our
after
all
this is
amazing
over?
Jazz over there who handles everything for us.
And I'm glad my mom made it. So
I
we
am
could turn
too.
Her face
So is
red.
Rick.
Dude, I'm so glad your mom made it.
Beat me to that.
You have no clue how glad your mom made it.
Jazz, you know he came to the show just for her.
You know that,
Came
Mom?
to the show.
Half Stack's adding to it for you now, too.
I just had to.
Came to the show.
It's a damn shame.
And I'm gonna
Brian's
keep
mom
coming.
couldn't make it.
Probably in an old sock.
I still brought him, Mom.
Maybe a sticky
Doesn't
one.
that count?
I can't pick on your mom like I could
That's
his.
true.
It's
Like
the
she's
first
been picked
question
on
is
enough.
Why? Why did you let him live? You could have just ended it early.
Did it like the Spartans, leave him on the side of a mountain,
So,
and
are you
call
wanting
it a
to
day.
lose your job or your boyfriend? I'm just curious because we can make them both happen.
At the same time.
Okay, somebody's up next. Not us.
Thank God.
Y'all go clean your ears out now and bleach your eyes after, strip show over there.
Yeah. 5 minutes will have
Love you
ignorance of
guys.
the law. It is a little more kid-friendly and appropriate. There is some cursing, but it is family-friendly on content.
Thank you,
As
folks.
far as I know of.
Can I show up to that show?
No. Will you hit...
Hit,
Hey, everybody, it's Outer Lodge Jason. Getting ready to start ignorance of the law. It smells like alcohol in here.
That's weird.
I don't know why it would smell like alcohol in here, but it does for some reason. We got a problem with Audacity. Come on. It's, dude.
You want to stand
Did
up
they
and
save this or anything? It's here. I'm gonna
let him take a look at it?
God bless. If I could get Jazz in here for fucking 10 minutes today, it'd be fucking great. Whoop.
Let's see what we got. Audio position.
It's just every time you try to hit something, it's not. And it's just, why is this just hissing? Jesus Lord. Okay. Where is... Alright, so this is all hiss. I have no idea why this is all hiss. This is absolutely insane. So, can you figure out what's up with Audacity and why it's not working over there to save that?
gonna try.
And then, so we're having server issues, guys. So what we're gonna do is just talk for a little bit while we work on the server. So I'm gonna switch the camera over to Kyle, who is doing the server work.
Because he's the only real computer guy.
I heard you work on computers, Russ.
Nope. I work on phones.
But not smartphones.
Not smartphones.
Not the time.
No, I happen to be in IT.
I'm sorry.
Steak in front of a hungry dog right now, Russ. Check 1, 2.
Hello?
I don't know why these headphones sound like you're in a freaking wind tunnel. I hate that other soundboard. I hope to God we make enough money today to get a different soundboard for over there. Alright.
Can I kill Chrome on here?
Can you do what now?
Can I kill Chrome?
Yeah.
Will that kill the live feed?
Well, no, because it's running on a different computer. Chrome's
Oh,
up for the
okay.
chat room for Twitch.
Twitch is for assholes. We love Twitch.
But I would like to get that
But
show
we don't like twitchy assholes.
saved.
It's true.
Nice.
Did you hear about the
Was it
9-volt
Chrome that
battery?
was fucking it up?
No.
How can we blame Ryan?
Okay, Audacity's responding.
Okay. Look at all those dropouts.
What do we need to do to make sure this is saved though?
Just go to Save Project. So File, Save Project As. And,
You're going to have to tell them your complicated naming scheme.
yeah, so just go on and save in that folder. Just call it half marathon. So I'll...
In the OFP folder?
Yeah, that's fine. I'll move it later. This week when I'm working, I can't stand these headphones. It's... Listen to this and tell me this doesn't make you angry.
I can hear it from audio, yeah.
Yeah, I can hear it from over here, dude.
Is that what Twitch sounds like out there?
It's not what it sounded like earlier.
No.
I don't know what they fucking did to it.
So while he's working on that, I'm gonna go check.
Check yourself for prostate cancer?
I mean, is everything plugged in correctly?
It's hard to check yourself, Russ. It's easier to check a buddy.
Well, you know, if more buddies checked each other for prostate problems, there'd be less prostate problems.
Oh.
Did y'all already save his show?
Oh, yeah. There is totally a hiss on the live stream. That was not there earlier. What did y'all do in here?
What happened? What did you all adjust?
Blame Rick.
Fucking Twitch is unlistenable now. God damn it.
But that's lower than it's ever been. I'd already adjusted it back when you told me to, so nothing had changed. That's the only thing that I did. And then I got every Twitch listener that was talking. I told you that the headphones have had that.
It's
And
not
when
the
I
headphones. We just opened the feed, Jazz.
checked it out there beforehand.
Just
it
opened the
wasn't
feed
there.
and heard it.
I get that. I'm telling you,
hear
I
that?
checked it out there and it wasn't
Do you
there.
hear that?
Okay, I
I
didn't
hear
hear
you.
anything.
I'm just saying, do you hear that?
But there wasn't this hiss earlier when you and I were getting the speaker set up out there? It
No.
wasn't there.
We didn't touch that at all.
Did it come right back?
Yeah, it cut out and then came right back. It's there now. headphones there make the noise.
The headphones is telling you truly what's going on.
Hey, Russ.
Yo.
Will you plug this in the front of the server over there?
You're gonna need to plug it into USB in the back because.
Oh, there are none over there? Here.
Well, the
Are they taken?
Wi-Fi. Yeah, they're both taken.
Okay.
Oh shit! Thank you. Hey, Kyle.
Yeah?
I think this is a USB hub right here.
What I need.
I don't know if it's plugged into the server or not, but it's a USB hub. I think so. Yes. Yeah, you can move the microphone. Yeah. I wouldn't touch it.
I'm not going to touch it. I think Jason's a little unstable right now. He needs some love.
Lil Rick needs to give him that fucking massage and make him calm down. Yeah, it was shocking in here. I felt sexually harassed. You did. I usually feel that way when I'm around Lil Rick. Yeah. Yep. Okay, now the hissing is gone.
No, it's not.
It is on my phone. Oh, now it just came back. It was on my phone.
It's because I turned off the board. It can't fucking make a hiss. I hear nothing.
Oh, it just came back. And we can't remove that board from the loop.
Nope.
Which board is it?
Maybe a short on one of the plugs. What is that?
That dude's bent to hell.
Is that just set in there?
Well, that don't look right.
Yeah, but that's the headphones.
It-
That wouldn't affect.
Okay.
It shouldn't be. It shouldn't affect the feed though.
Nope. Well, it could just be interference across the entire line, though.
Maybe the plug came loose and it needs to be screwed on. The one up there. Either of them.
This is it.
Try a different input on that.
Okay, it disappeared, and now it's back. And now it's not.
Now it's not.
Now
It'll
there's.
come back 'cause I'm sitting here listening to it.
Oh.
Is it back now?
Yep.
Is the gain at max on that? 'Cause it looks like it's all the way up. What? The gain? The top left one?
Check 1 2. Check 1 2. A little. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Cocksucking motherfucking piece of shit motherfucking board fucking with my goddamn life. Always.
Again.
How's it coming through?
There.
It's the stack's still there, but I can hear you now.
Maybe turn it down more.
Check 1 2. Check 1 2.
First. I'll order it here in a minute.
Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Check check.
I'm still waiting for the delay to catch up.
I don't know what to buy.
We might just have to take it out entirely. I don't know.
Yeah.
That one was on the cheaper side.
Alright, what do y'all think? Do you think that's good enough to roll with the rest of the program
any
or not?
better?
I don't know, Russ, what do you think?
It's not as good as it was earlier, but it's better than it was when we walked in here. The problem is there's that 30-second freaking delay before.
Check 1 2. Check 1. See, we're barely registering on that now. Check 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 check.
And my buddy who's listening from Twitch says it's worse now.
Check 1 2. Check 1 2. What it worse how?
He just said worse now.
Check check check.
Now he says better.
The problems with that delay, I don't know how far behind he is. And I'm making adjustments, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Okay, well let's.
Don't make any more adjustments.
Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Check check.
Let us know when you hear this part.
Okay, welcome to you're a part of the fucking sound check. You just sucked yourself into it. How's it sound right now? Yeah, it's like a 30-second. Well, it's the static that we're hearing in the background, that fuzz.
Is it still there or is it
Is
gone?
it still there or is it gone?
Is it less than what it was like 5-10 minutes ago? Put that on cool.
Wait, the louder you hear him in the mic, the worse the static is.
Yeah, it's amplifying the static. Check check check.
Yeah, it's fucking with all of us. Hey, Jace, can we remove the delay for a moment? And
No, there's no way to remove the delay.
Oh.
Alright, we're gonna report to this shit. No, we're not. We're not gonna stop it. Fuck it. I'm just gonna roll with it. I don't know what I don't have any more emergency surgery I can fucking do today. Check 1 2.
Hey, Kevin, is it too bad that you can't listen to it, or is it
Check 1 2. Check 1 2.
just staticky?
Check check.
Yes. It's, right. gonna keep trying to fuck with this, I think, until Jason blows this thing to pieces or gets pissed off too much at it. So,
Too late.
all right. Thanks, man.
Yes, sir.
Later.
I really need a USB port.
Is that not plugged into it?
I don't think so. I think it's going into something else.
Hey, Jazz, this USB hub, what does it plug into?
If it's not plugged in, it's not plugged in because we didn't have a cord. In the front, you might need one in the back.
What? Is the USB hub plugged into the server or is it plugged into the workstation?
I think it's plugged into the workstation. Okay.
Kyle needs to plug into a USB on the server, and there's none available.
Not available up front?
Well,
Pull that out.
pull this out?
No.
The
Right here.
wireless?
Yeah.
Oh, because
Hardwired.
you hardwired it. In here. Good, I can take my one USB wireless card home then.
Check 1 2, check 1 2, check. We're rolling with this. This is what we got for the rest of the fucking marathon show. Which plug? That one doesn't unscrew. You're talking about the headphone plug? It doesn't unscrew.
How long does it take to get to Guitar Center?
Yeah, you're talking about the feed in? It's the solid made plug. It's a snap plug.
Maybe the socket is plugged into it.
I mean, I unplugged and replugged it. Had it come right back.
Did you turn it to see if it was loose?
Have you figured out what's wrong with the server? Because everything we own is broke right now.
I got the one audio file to save.
It's still running super fucking slow.
Looks like maybe the program I'm installing to figure out what's actually wrong is still going. So it's not done installing.
This is killing us. Like we're losing listeners. What?
We'll take the board out.
And do what? How are we going to feed it into the workstation?
It can't just go in directly.
Does the workstation have a line in?
It's a whole lot of fucking setup to do on the fly. We can try it. But then Jazz has got to rework every single scene. And add the line in audio. Is the back of the computer there or the front of the computer?
The back of the computer's right here. Line input right there. So, quarter inch.
Pull that one that's running in that board. Hang on just a second. We're going to try a temporary fix. Is that gray one right there?
Pull that.
It's worse.
Works there.
Worse. I mean, that's where we had fucked with it, though. I don't know what the gain and shit on those were.
Jazz comes through with an aux cable.
Jazz, do you know how to add the line in? Yeah. You're gonna have to mute this and add the line in on every scene after we try it on the one. We're working, guys. Stick with us. Sorry, but you know, whenever shit's important, everything goes wrong. Kyle, I'll ask Emily to kiss you if you can figure out what's wrong with that server today. I mean, I'm not gonna do it. That's homosexual.
You're not gonna kiss Emily?
No. I'm gonna have Emily kiss me.
I appreciate that. I take any help I can get.
If you can fix it, Lil Rick will give you a massage.
I'm not down for that.
So I'm not in here 5 minutes, and Little Rick is taking off his shirt and standing behind me. I'm like, what the fuck?
Okay, so I plugged it in. It wants to know what we just plugged in. Tell it line in. Okay, so now this is your volume for line in.
Okay, here. Plug that into that one.
Which one?
Into the where the gray one is. Just pull the gray one to the side for a second.
Pull this one out?
Yep. Yeah, plug that back in. Look in the back and see if there's a line out. There may not be a line out on it. So that's not gonna help. No. Hang on. I'm a dummy. Sorry, I'm stressed.
Okay. Good luck.
So you said it's called Capture 3?
Line in.
Line in.
Things were so much simpler when I was a kid.
Okay.
I've got sound.
The most
All right, you have
complex thing
sound?
is holding the record and the play button now at the same time.
Check the static.
There's sound now.
I hear you telling me there's sound, but I need to know what it sounds like. All right. I cannot fucking believe this is working this way. Okay.
That sounds better than it's ever fucking sounded. Well, it's going through 2 less inputs, so of course it does. Yeah.
How come it wouldn't work the first time we tried doing it that way? It wouldn't work without the sound card.
I remember. I don't know.
Is this just a better sound card in this computer, maybe, than what there was in the laptop?
I don't know. It was a good system.
Or maybe the laptop was having interference because everything's so packed in.
Maybe
was some specific problem with the sound card. Maybe it needed.
Audio decided it was
There
going
we
to
go.
stop working. And
Audio
now,
input capture 2.
okay, so now that we're back on Kyle, you should be able to hear something once the delay catches up. Okay, so that was why it died, because Jason decided to change the scene. You have to, because if audio source to go.
Do you want the ducky hat?
Side trying to calm down just a hair. Dude. Damn birthday, but
Happy birthday.
But they said happy birthday. We'll make sure we give you a proper shout out on the air. But yeah, exactly. So Kyle's gonna work his mojo on the server, and then we'll try and get this thing working properly. So, all right, thanks, brother. We'll see you, man. Bye.
Does this camera make me look fat? It's okay to be honest.
It's like I tell my wife, the camera doesn't make me look fat. My fat makes me look fat.
Yay!
Yay! Clothes don't make me look fat. I make me look fat.
And here's After Lodge Jason.
All right.
Nicely
Dress does not make
refreshed.
you look fat, Jason. Your ass makes me look fat.
I have a fine ass for a fat man. Now we're gonna be short a set of headphones all day long. I can't hear anything out of these because they're not plugged in.
God damn it.
All right. So, people in my driveway, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go through every scene, and then you're gonna tell me if there's one scene you can't hear me in.
I think so.
All right.
Can you hear us?
Check.
People in the driveway, you should be able to hear me now. Let me know if you don't. People in the driveway, you should be able to hear me on this scene. Let me know if you don't. People in the driveway, you should be able to hear me on this scene. Let me know if you don't.
Why is it showing that we're offline?
It's not. We're broadcasting.
Oh, there we go. It finally kicked in.
Yeah, we've got a solid 4 hours and 27 minutes rolling, so we haven't broke connection ever. You should be able to hear me in the driveway now. You should be able to hear me in the driveway now. And you should be able to hear me in the driveway now.
Hello.
That sounds way better than it sounded.
Moist.
Don't rub it in.
Moist.
Why do you keep saying moist again and again and again?
Moist.
You know how I feel about that word.
That's why.
It makes me think of old lady vagina.
Moist.
Why does it make you think of that? That's
I
like
don't-
not moist.
I don't know.
That's on the list of things that.
I feel like it's
aren't
not moist with the normal moist. I feel like it's like sweaty moist.
Jason,
Well, so are a lot of things.
is your beard moist?
Sometimes. Do not.
I don't
make
want to
these
hear it
headphones.
again.
Dude, we can fucking hear you.
Can you?
Fuck.
What?
Moist.
Moist.
Be able to hear me in the driveway now.
Moist.
Be able to hear me in the driveway now.
I was checking every
There's 20
scene.
of us out there. We can fucking hear you.
I was checking every scene to make sure the audio was working on every scene. That was the point. You had to tell me every time I changed scenes if you could hear me. So you could. GTF. Oh.
So, women's butts and 9-volt batteries are a lot alike.
How's that?
You know you shouldn't do it, but you're going to put your tongue on it anyway.
What do you mean I shouldn't do it?
Well, 9-volt battery gives you a shock.
I was talking about the women's butt.
Well, you can get diseases.
Which ones?
All of them.
I'll take my chances.
Yeah, that's fair. You're not allergic to penicillin, are you?
No.
Oh,
No, I'm
yeah,
good.
you're fine. Oh, actually, I'm not allergic to penicillin anymore.
How did you get unallergic to something?
I had it as a kid and went to my doctor, and he just, when was the last time you were checked? 35 years ago? Oh, well, let's schedule and see if you still are. How do we do this? Oh, just skin prick. It's like, okay, so I'm not actually going to die. It's like, no. So they put histamine, penicillin,
it out, Kyle?
and something else.
I'm still trying to
and,
get logged into Open
see if there's a
Manage.
reaction.
I'm pretty
Okay.
sure there has to be a reboot, but I really don't want to reboot it.
You can reboot that. It's not connected to anything over here. If you need to reboot, reboot.
Okay.
We will keep streaming on Twitch.
The connection into the server is through USB, correct?
Yes.
Okay. But it's not going to power the board off because it's separately powered?
Yes.
Okay.
No, we're still streaming, so we just need to,
This is a special Twitch only show.
stay somewhat entertaining while we're waiting on Kyle to fix our catastrophes.
We can talk about moist.
Why moist? I don't understand moist.
Moist.
Were you moist out there, Ryan?
Ryan's always moist.
Oh, you know. Speaking of moist, hi Bruce.
Oh, I thought you were going to say hi, Jazz. I was like,
Yeah.
dude, the fuck? These headphones are
I'm
not
not
plugged
that
in anything at the
fucking
moment.
crude. Jesus Christ. Jason, what's your giant connector go to?
That is for the couch mic. That is something I unplugged. Oh, Rat Fink.
You knocked over Rat Fink. Damn, dude.
Fuck, dude.
Ford claims another one.
I think you
Is
need
that
a
the right
different
hole?
connector.
Can you
that's
talk in that
coming
mic?
across.
Let me see if it's working now.
Have you seriously,
Yeah, okay.
like, my sound hasn't even been coming through?
No. You weren't even plugged in, dude.
He said you unplugged.
That connector's completely broke. It's
You're
like
such an asshole.
every time I move it,
Duh.
like wire shielding is falling off of it.
It looks like there's 5 plugs on there. Like, why do you have it connected through so many things?
Because it's an adapter from an XLR into that board.
What does that mean?
XLR is like this kind of plug.
Oh.
And I don't have any more XLR inputs, so I had to change it to a line in. So that's why it's ugly. That one's only hooked up whenever we're doing like marathon show or something.
Nope. Is that a voice over IP phone?
No, it's not.
Nope, then it's not something I can help you with.
Russ, I'm going to go ahead and tell you right now, if you have the ability to help with this and don't.
Okay, it's like multiple people trying to cook the exact same thing in the same kitchen. You either have one of us cook it or the other one cook it. You don't have us both.
I don't cook, Russ. I'm just letting you know from my point of view, if you have the ability to help with this situation and don't,
tell you what,
that's one.
If,
Also,
if
if there
he
was a
decides
dish-
to punt, I'll pick up the ball.
Okay.
If there was a dish I really liked and I had 2 chefs in the kitchen, I would absolutely have them both make it and see which one I liked better.
No, they only get one pot that they can use.
Until the computer restarts anyway, so it doesn't
Oh, well then I would have them fight to the death, and the one who lives gets to make the food.
I would
Can-
just
can
like
I
to
just give
have.
up on the fight?
I would like to have one man in the kitchen and one rat, who's always dreamed of being a chef, and try their food and see which one's better.
Can he like live under his hat, maybe?
Perhaps.
That
Oh,
sounds
that's
like a
the
movie.
server taking off.
Oh, I hate the French.
I mean, who doesn't?
Well,
the
we'll
French
call
are
it
like
French.
baguette or
Will
something.
you fix the blackout over the air conditioner? I don't know what happened there.
Someone was trying to watch someone else go pee.
Did little Rick was he hitting on your mom pretty hard in here? I think I heard something about him telling Jordan he could just call him dad or something like that.
That was there.
Yeah.
The word moist came up a lot.
Did it?
So
is
He
frequent word
erotically
today.
called her mom a lot from the couch. He posed without his shirt like this for her.
It was very disturbing.
Is Lil Rick gonna be your new stepdad?
He's trying. He was told she already got a husband and a boyfriend, don't need no more, but you know. He said, that's okay. We can make him go away.
So that's that's the first time your mom's met those two, right? She's still going to be here for a
Yup.
while, right?
Yeah.
Did they
It
leave?
depends.
She's hosting the next show, remember?
Yeah. Did you talk to her about that?
Yeah, she's choosing her topic right now.
Okay. All right. If
Are-
Avery gets back,
Wait, are we actually going to have a I Can Explain?
we're going to have a return of I Can Explain.
Holy shit.
Wow.
They're both here.
My God.
It's the first time they've been in the same room together in
Forever.
probably a
So is
year.
Avery actually going to pay his Libsyn account? And
No, I seriously doubt that.
Oh, okay.
It's
We'll
just gonna
probably
be right
release it
here.
as we'll probably release it as a special bonus
out for delivery.
episode.
Has your mom picked the topic yet, Jazz?
I don't know, Emily, did she pick a topic?
Not that I know of.
So no. She's
the,
talked to
the
me.
topic is moist.
Emily, you're allowed to join us over on mic. This is yours here.
No, I was hoping we could get a sneak preview of what it was, and then the listeners could hear it and get
Yeah.
excited. Like everybody would know except those two.
We gave her some topics we were talking about. She didn't like my idea, so
Ron,
I
you can
wrapped
sit on the
Emily into it
couch.
and said, Emily.
There's plenty of room over here, buddy.
So Emily gave her
Also,
some ideas.
another
and I said,
chair
"Oh, no."
right here.
I tried to give her ideas.
To be fair, her making a decision even like this is going to take like a year unless you put a time limit on it. So she's not going to know the topic herself until she sits in the chair and something just comes out of her mouth.
And sometimes that's
That's
the
the
best
one
way
I
to
just
do-
put
to make
in,
decisions.
Kyle. I'm pretty sure.
Jace?
Just don't say that around little Rick. It'll
Okay.
turn into something
so,
else.
I don't understand how all this stuff works.
Topic should be
but-
Little Rick.
So we plugged the aux cable
Yeah.
into a port that
Yeah.
has two plugs on it.
Yes.
Are both of those plugs always live?
Yes.
So in theory, if you were to, you could plug those other headphones into the extra port on this.
You should. The thing is they're gonna be the same output volume, and whenever you plug two in, it's gonna lower that output.
Okay, but do any of the other ones have two outputs?
No.
So only that one.
No.
It's like if you had two chefs cooking and
Yeah.
they had to share ingredients.
Oh, okay.
You're gonna
each
get
one
less
would
hot-
only be able
yeah.
to make half as good of food.
You're gonna get less of each dish.
It wouldn't be as moist.
Exactly.
Okay. Speaking of moist, Ryan, you look kind of happy over there next to Bruce.
He's a very handsome man. I'm not going to deny it.
I'm a little disappointed he isn't drunk yet.
I feel like
I am
Jordan
too.
has been replaced.
I feel like I've been ripped off.
I was.
No
I
excuse.
got a bad.
The
rap
fans
last
were
year.
promised.
A bad
Bad
rap.
rap last year.
You were
So
drunk
clean
out
up
of
my
your
image.
skull.
I thought you said it was awesome. You said
was
you loved
awesome.
it. You had a great time, and everybody loved
Hey,
how
I
drunk
did,
you
but,
were.
You know, throughout the year, I got a lot of negative criticism.
No, you didn't.
You
No,
get negative criticism
we're just
about
making fun of
everything.
you.
That's true.
Not from
we
us.
got
from
some
who?
really good pictures
From
from it
me.
last year.
Well, there was one picture
Chris's
that we
opinion
tried
is
to get
very,
that you wouldn't let
important to
happen.
me.
So
True.
Oh.
As it should be.
That
but that
picture would
negative
not have
opinion-
been one for like the Twitchers that
pays my
turned out
rent.
to be a
He
good
pays my
picture
checks
for
on this
them.
show.
but that picture needed to happen.
I disagree.
What picture?
The one of Brian's junk that was going to be on your phone that Jess
Yeah,
stopped.
that-
No,
should've
dude, that
happened.
is so wrong. I still get mad at you over that.
Over not doing it?
This
Yeah.
is what
Over her
happens
stopping them, yeah.
when drunk people are around me. I have to make sure things don't go too far and take care of people.
That wasn't too far. Too far would
That's
have
my
been
job.
his phone up Brian's butt.
I mean, that was just going to be a picture of Brian's genitals on his screen as the wallpaper.
Yeah, it's not like they were sending it to Amber.
The worst that could happen is his wife would see
Okay.
it, think that he was secretly
You
gay,
just
and
said
break up
that
with him.
the phone would be in Brian's who was still on four-way.
I
The
don't-
next stop would have been the back half.
I don't think it was going to go in his pants. I think Brian was going to fully expose his genitals sans pants.
Yeah, I
and then
still
take
think that the
picture.
back half was the next stop, and after four-way, I didn't want to see that either.
I keep seeing the same screen on the server, and
Ow.
it's
Kyle,
making
did
me a
that
little nervous.
new drive build?
It did not. And that's probably what we're seeing. But I've got it ready.
But now, when that drive bay was completely empty, the computer was running fine.
I mean, that doesn't make sense.
Do you want me to pop
That was my
discount
point.
for right now, and we can worry about rebuilding the raid later?
I'm just really worried about what happens if one of the other discs dies.
Jason really jumps off the roof.
This roof or his
Non-raid.
big house roof?
Whichever one causes the most harm.
Probably whichever one he can get on top of.
Is it possible that disc wasn't formatted?
It doesn't have to be formatted.
I mean, I wouldn't think so. But it was a $60 hard drive.
How long is it going to take to rebuild?
Well, I don't. It's not giving me the option to rebuild, which I don't understand. That's the part that's confusing me.
Well, just
yes,
don't delete
yeah.
the virtual disk.
I'm not doing that.
I understand some of those words.
They are words, and I
I'm
know that
around
they're
him
words
all the
that
time,
exist.
and I understand about as many as you do.
I understand each individual word is a word. Just when they're strung together, I don't understand all the meanings.
Exactly. It's like when he starts talking about sciencey stuff with
don't-
my dad. I'm like, I understand those are words.
I
Some
don't
of
like
them may
how-
be English, some of them may be Latin.
I don't like how Cal keeps looking at the screen and then shaking his head.
Yeah, I've been
He's
noticing
gonna like
that.
punch through it, or
So does it not give you any options when you highlight that drive?
Yeah, there's none. I've got LED blinking. I've got make hot spare, and that's it.
You know what? In theory, you could make that a global hot spare, and then if one of the other drives shits, we can swap it.
Oh, warning! None of them will be covered by this hot spare.
I don't know. You're the guy. If you don't know, we don't know.
Okay, I have an alternative.
Mhm.
I have an alternative.
Mhm.
I've got another server identical to this at home. I think I've got that same size drive. Let's yank that drive for now. So go ahead, power it down. Let's yank the drive, and then when next time I'm at home, I'll yank a drive from my server and we can bring it in.
I mean, if that's the case, you're more than welcome to take the one we bought to replace it
Okay.
to put back into yours.
Okay.
was it a used one that you bought?
No, it's a brand new one.
But it was a
West-
larger capacity
it's a
than
Western
the one
Digital.
that was in there. The
I-
others are Seagates.
Yeah, I couldn't find the exact size, so I went to the next closest.
Okay, did you power it off? You should be able to do it any capacity over what the original existing capacity was. You'll just lose the additional capacity.
Just leave it in for right now, Russ. I want to let it boot Windows first.
Okay.
And then we'll take it out. Because I put Open Manage on there, and you can also tell it to rebuild from Open Manage.
Well, let's see if it'll let you do that. Welcome to Computer Talk with a bunch of IT people.
And I don't have
I
the
think two.
chat up, of course, so you need to be
So,
checking the
Bruce,
chat.
So does
I've been in and
anybody
out of
want
it.
to discuss SIP trunking? Does anyone have
What?
any questions
Boring.
concerning SIP trunking? Direct SIP?
I stopped worrying about SIP
Yes,
trunking
Bruce in
when
the
I
back.
was,
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, I was going to ask
Okay,
what
so
SIP
SIP is
trunking
Session
was.
Initiation Protocol, and
Uh-huh.
SIP trunking is a process by which you get dial tone to a session board controller or to a PBXs on premise.
Is this like back in the 70s when the Anarchist Cookbook was a thing? Is this like phone freaking? Is this what we're talking about now? Are you talking about how to create the tones to get free long distance
No,
phone
but
calls?
I used to have back in the early '90s. I used to have one of those little pocket
protectors.
Nope, I had one of those in the '80s. It was Rolodex. You kept all your phone numbers and shit in it,
Yeah,
right? Your contacts. But it had a piezo speaker on the back of it,
Okay.
and you could actually push a button and hold it up to the phone, and it would dial the number for you.
That's cool as shit.
Yeah, it was fucking awesome. I wish a guy could find it. I don't
Yeah.
know if it would still work, but
Well,
it'd be cool to have.
Back in the day, Like that was like a large part of the Anarchist Cookbook was like how to create the tones and all that to get free long distance all over the
Yeah,
place.
because everybody wants to call other people, and believe it or not, there's actually a lot of folks who still commit toll fraud. A lot of folks that still commit toll fraud. That's still a very real thing.
I mean, free long distance is like basically with every phone plan you can get. So are these
Because-
Nigerians or what?
No, usually they're going for international.
Makes sense, I guess. I once fell for a scam where
Which one?
Somebody called me. This is back in the early days of caller ID and cell phones, and somebody called me, and when you called them back, it was an international number that they got a cut of, and it was like a $50 charge for like the 1 second I was on the phone with them.
Yeah, it was worse than a 900 number.
Yeah, but it wasn't like 900. Like I wasn't that.
Are
dumb.
900 numbers still around? Are they still?
I don't know, Bruce. Can you still call phone sex lines, or have they gave that up?
They still have them in Europe.
They do, seriously?
Yes, absolutely.
How
well,
do you
they
know?
did back when I was there in 2009.
That was how you got through those lonely, cold nights?
No.
No,
but
he
the
paid her to be a
commercials were great.
translator.
Oh, really? So they had commercials?
They can show tatas on TV.
Are you
in
going
Europe.
to... Okay, you need to queue us up some of those commercials.
I don't know if we can find them online.
I bet somebody here could. Like
But yeah,
Jazz.
it's funny.
Jazz's phone is so dirty from
Yeah,
the shit we
my
asked her to look up.
phone is on a list, and then it's on other lists from
I
that
just
list.
want to know how you're planning to search for that.
European phone
Phone sex?
sex line commercials.
Yeah.
Oh my.
The things they make me type into my phone, Chris.
Hang on a second.
It's already.
Russ,
a-
could you
a good-
do me a solid?
have You have a already phone just bookmarked for this when you page. record.
Unplug what?
Everything that's on that board.
Everything on that board?
Yeah, I got something I got to do while Kyle's doing this.
Oh, can we shoot it too? go get your gun?
No.
Oh, wait. No, you can train Junior over here.
There's too many houses near. I don't trust him enough to shoot in the front yard.
It's just like Fortnite. Tell them it's like Fortnite.
0-0.
If you don't want to, if you want to avoid destroying it, I'll
What are we talking about?
2 kills to 1 death. KD
No,
ratio.
that's yeah.
1-800-704-KISS.
I wouldn't wish this on you, Russ. It's cursed. It's like fucking Annabelle.
I want to play with it. I want to rub it on my junk.
Buy you a brand new one.
There's easier
Just like
ways.
it?
There's easier ways of getting syphilis, Russ.
More like
fun,
letting
too.
Lil Rick give me a massage.
Yes. That's up on the
That's after Jordan glitters his balls.
His balls are Lil Rick's balls. Be specific.
Jordan's doing Little Rick's.
That show.
Got to use the corn syrup.
Half hour. Talking about glitter balls with little Rick.
So, did Lil Rick and Half Sack and Mikey leave?
No, as far as I know, they're still hanging out there.
Okay.
Yeah, they were out there about 10 minutes ago anyway.
Yeah,
Driveway people.
it's okay.
Are they
They're-
still there?
They are.
Driveway people, are you glittering your balls?
No, but Little Rick is suggesting that he be the topic of the next show to my mom.
He wants to be the topic?
Yes.
6 good and 6 bad. What'd you do with it?
It's in the front yard, just laying there.
Did you have Brian Black bag it?
Did you step
Nope.
on it?
Nope.
Did
It's there.
Brian shit on it?
Oh, I was assuming you would put it behind somebody's car so that as they backed up, they were gonna run over it.
Gosh, shucks, I got broke.
You know what? I was gonna like
Did you
as
fix it,
celebration
Kyle?
of the end of the marathon.
Did you
I
fix
was
it?
gonna
Not yet.
like bust it up with a hammer or sledgehammer. I think you might have the best idea.
What?
Put it at the base of the piss wall.
And we'll all just piss
No,
on
no, no.
it?
Punishment for you.
No, that's it. That's what we're doing with it.
But Russ would
What if
suffer
it enjoys
slowly.
that?
I don't think it does.
All right, fair enough. We could plug it in, so it's actually got power to it. Well, then we
But
risk.
then you-
No,
we
then
don't
the
wanna-
electricity would go to the pit room and get me one lap.
You Didn't that you watch thing Ren and so much. Stimpy?
Yes, he has.
Yes.
I don't
You
think
pee on the electric fence.
I don't think you understand the amount of time and effort I have worked on that.
I don't think you gave it the love it deserved. Did you?
Russ, did you give me my flash drive?
Did you tell me to pull it out?
Would you kindly?
Don't fall for it.
Do you want me to yank it? Or you want me to pull it slowly?
You can yank it.
It's At a been yanked. medium pace. At a medium
Okay.
pace.
I like Emily's just over here shaking her head.
Okay, so am I going to pull this drive
gave
out?
up
What am I doing
long
here,
time
You know
Kyle?
that
It's still
window.
booting up. Give me a sec.
Okay.
That window opened up faster than it's opened in a week.
Have you married him yet?
No.
Okay, so I've been trying to figure out why they're not married yet.
Are you living in sin?
No.
Everybody's living in sin.
Oh, so y'all don't live together?
No.
Oh,
They
good.
just visit each other for sin.
I'm glad to hear there's no premarital sex going
Sounds
on.
like
They have
because-
sin visitation.
No, not these two. I'm sure they're wholesome. I'm glad. I was worried about their souls.
They're
but now
good
that I know.
Christian kids.
They actually look
We
Mormon.
are Catholic. just-
They're pretty
you're one of those.
hardcore Catholic.
Yeah, we're extremely hardcore Catholics.
Exactly.
I'm sorry.
So Chris, can you teach us about the Catholic loophole?
The poop hole.
No, I'm Methodist.
Bruce back there on the couch is a Catholic.
I didn't know you were Catholic.
Yeah.
I don't think that's what Jason said. He said he was a Catholic.
Same thing.
The loophole, of course, is that anal sex is not actual sex. Although somehow this has only
course
come
it's
about with
not.
like the last 15 years or so. That was not a loophole when I was of that age.
Well, that's only because the pedophiles are being found out. So it's like, oh, I didn't have sex with the kid.
Oh, that's a good point. That's a Bill
Has this-
Clinton. That's
has-
a Bill Clinton
But
argument.
it's usually like the younger ladies who are promoting that.
who were
Oh,
taught by
so
who
so
were
this
taught by
isn't
the
directive
priest.
from the Pope. This isn't straight from the top, right?
I don't talk to the Pope as much as I used to.
Ask your priest.
We used to have
Taking it here.
weekly communication. I've lapsed within the last couple of years.
All right.
I mean, we have had a new pope within, last couple of years too. So there's that.
He's the cool one too. So.
Exactly.
What happened to the Nazi Pope?
A Benedict? He's
which
still
one?
around somewhere.
I don't know what his name was. I just know he was a Nazi.
Isn't he like one of the only popes that ever like advocated?
Wasn't really a Nazi.
advocated?
I think, as far as I know, he
Okay,
was the only
they never
one who
proved he was a
advocated.
Nazi.
He was just
He
around
he did
at
abdicate?
that
Yes.
time. He was
As far
around
as I know,
at
Benedict's
that time.
still alive.
The conspiracy theory about him is that he was somehow involved with too many of the cover-ups of the pedophile priests. So there was going to be a big exposure, so he just got out ahead of it.
A priest
That makes
being
sense.
exposed?
It happens, but I don't. I was a big fan of John Paul.
Yeah, if they
He-
just
he
let
was
the
awesome.
priest get married and have families, you wouldn't
They'd be
have fucking
Methodists.
so many kids. No, they'd be
Actually,
Lutheran.
If
Yeah.
you're already a priest in a different Christian denomination, you and your family have to convert at the same time, but you can still be a priest in the Catholic denomination.
So your entire family has to convert.
Yes. Well, you're like spouse and children, but yes.
Otherwise, they don't exist.
Well,
You're not married in the eyes
And
of the
now you're
Lord,
living in sin.
and now your children are illegitimate. Because that was an
Wow.
issue with divorces and getting an annulment when there's kids, because the marriage never existed, and yet you have offspring.
So the kids now don't exist.
So you're just trying to get that disc running. We haven't addressed why the server's running like shit
Was
yet,
that
have we?
accurate?
Yeah. Yeah. No, that was pretty good.
Kyle, are you paying attention?
Yeah.
Only about the sin. So
do we even have anyone out there still listening to this drivel and craziness?
I have no idea.
Probably
When you say
not.
out there, do you mean the driveway or the world?
Anywhere.
Driveway people, are you listening to us?
Driveway people, can you hear us?
I'm sure
Test one. Test one.
the driveway's still there. The matter.
That is true. Yes. We got an answer from the driveway, yes.
So
They are
the
still
driveway people
listening.
can hear us.
Yes.
Oh God, my mom's out there.
Can I have the orange slices that are in the bag of buns from the butcher?
And I'll take a
Yeah, those
a-
orange slices almost didn't make it with me today.
And I'll take a Diet Mountain Dew if somebody wants to send Calvin in
You
with
sure you don't want just a diet?
But he has to be wearing
Cherry
his
Coke Zero
ducky
from
hat.
behind you?
it. Never mind. Calvin, stay where you're at.
But you have to be wearing your ducky hat.
Disregard.
Driveway people, can you
But not
grab
if you're in
me
the
one
sun.
of the Miller Lights out of my cooler, please? Miller Light from my cooler, please. Thank
Driveway
you.
people, can you
That is
grab
all.
me a 6-foot redhead with green eyes?
They're gonna
I
have
don't
to
think
go-
there's
I
one in
has-
the driveway.
They're gonna have to go to town for that.
Well, we got time.
While we're waiting for Kyle to fix the thing that's not working.
Well, if we get some hair dye.
Is
get some
Open Man's not
color-changing
working yet?
Look at
contacts,
that disc usage. What's
I'm
using
sure
the
we can make
disc?
little Rick look like a 6-foot redhead
Okay,
with green
Needs to
eyes.
Kyle,
I-
let's
I
pop
have- I
the
have
drive
more
out and see what
details
happens.
about
Yeah, pull it
butt
out.
size and stuff. But
Well, do you want to shut it down and have me pull it, or you want me to just yank it?
No, yank it. It's not being
Which one
used.
was
His
it?
beard's red. Is that good enough?
This one?
nope.
Yeah, it's the one right in front of the.
He kind of scares me.
Just make sure you pull the right one.
I don't know that the driveway
Oh.
people are acquiring stuff.
Little
oh,
Rick.
look. Speak of the devil. Little Rick, we got you the redhead.
Look at that.
We got your redhead. I want.
She
the
gave
Miller
me one
Lite.
of these after that. I had canceled the order,
We'll
but
just stick the. Kyle, do you want to Diet Mountain
Nina
Dew?
Hartley.
No,
Rick?
That's who I was thinking of.
Rick, for the viewers, can you go snuggle with Bruce over there? And
yeah. Bruce was saying something about he was feeling a little tense
Come on,
earlier.
buddy.
You guys need to.
I like how he shuts the door the rest of the way.
This is. I feel like this is a one-on-one interview booth with me and a guest, and I can just
This
you
is-
know
yeah,
ask
that's
a question
very
and then slide.
Howard
the mic
Stern.
Oh yeah, I like this. This is nice.
What time you get off tonight?
Anytime you get me off.
And Bruce
Yep.
says
No, it works.
nothing else.
100%.
All right.
Every time.
What's our disc usage look like there, Kyle?
And this is what my mom got every time he spoke to her.
Hey, Rick.
Could you just imagine
Moist.
how bad
Oh yeah.
Brian's mother would have been?
Moist.
Oh yeah.
That would have
All
been.
right, why is it saying 0 now?
Because it's empty.
No, I mean it's
It's not. Doesn't look like it's pegging it like it was.
it's not. But what's more disconcerting is the CPU speed. So if you look, it's going anywhere from 0.2 gigahertz up to 1, which typically indicates either a power problem or an overheating issue.
You remember we had that
Turn the air conditioning.
when this computer went bad, or whenever it started acting bad, we had that
Power outage.
power supply.
That yeah,
No,
that
the power supply that you
was
unplugged,
acting
remember?
wonky wonk.
And then you unplugged it and then plugged it back in, and it stopped running full out like it was.
Should we yank the power supply?
That's what I'm gonna do.
Should we also get a UPS?
We've got one.
Yeah,
Well, I don't know how good that UPS is.
it
but
works. We've had power outages and
It's
we
kept
kept
it up.
recording. Yeah.
But has it smoothed out the power quality for spikes and stuff like that out here in the hinterland?
I don't know, man.
Well, do you have underground electric and it's just overhead going to the pole out
No,
there? or-
it's overhead back all the way to where they fucking make the electricity, to the electricity factory over by the cloud factory.
It's the same road.
The cloud factory.
Yeah, you know, the power plant when it's
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Holy shit, that was a long
Cloud
time
factory.
ago.
It was.
Cloud factories
The
working.
thing is, we kind
overtime
of need to
today.
start the show here in a minute because we're down to an hour left for this.
Yeah, well, you know, not
I know,
everybody
I
just
know,
logs
I know,
in for
I know,
the
I know,
laws.
I know,
They
I know,
want
I
to hear
know.
the retardedness.
He knows.
That's why I'm trying to get it all
You're
out
the
now,
one
Russ.
who told Kyle to fix your computer.
Yeah, big
Well, the
mistake.
computer was fucked. Like, the computer had to be fixed. Like,
Uh-oh.
Is that my phone?
That's mine.
Oh, okay.
It was a phone.
Let's see. That would be Kevin.
Hi, Kevin. Wait.
Oh, hey, Kevin. Happy fucking birthday, dude. You're an hour in, and when did you start drinking crappy Miller Lite? When it was the cheapest shit at the store, and my other option was Bud Light.
I mean, I see what you're saying on that CPU
just
speed.
Yes,
Stick
it
to
sucks.
whiskey.
So, please don't tell me the server isn't dying.
We
Well,
won't tell you
if
that.
it is, on the bright side, I've got one identical to it at home.
Yeah, but we gotta get the shows saved off of it and do the rest of the marathon.
Yeah. I'm more concerned about today.
Kyle.
What? Was that a question?
Fix it, man.
Oh.
I was trying to pull one of the power supplies out, but they were in there really tight.
That's what she said.
No, she didn't. No, she didn't.
Oh my.
Are the power supplies, is like one of them a backup?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's redundant power supplies.
Yeah, you can unplug one entirely and it'll stay up.
That's why servers are expensive.
That's why I just unplugged one just now, and as you can see, we're still running. It's completely unplugged.
For the record, I don't run.
But it's still jumping around.
Well, it is. I'm gonna plug this one back in.
Excuse me.
What about if you cross the streams?
Don't cross the
Never
streams.
cross the streams.
Come on, Chris.
You know better.
It's like
you're an
new.
engineer.
Yeah, but it worked for Azul.
That was
Sometimes
a
you cross the
special,
streams.
special occasion.
Movie still holds up.
It does. It's great.
It still checks out.
Not the one with the girls, though.
Ghostbusters 2
I like
is
the one
even
with the
better than the
girls.
first one, though.
I disagree wholeheartedly on
Yeah,
that.
you're
What the
fucking
hell is your
wrong.
problem?
Ghostbusters 2 is good, sir, but let's not.
You're
let's
not e- you're not
blaspheme
even
the
American.
original.
Actually, the girls one was
It's-
better than Ghostbusters
it's
2.
pretty
good.
On the
Really?
Vigo the Carpathian was a much better bad guy
Right?
than the Stay Puft Star Marshmallow
Okay,
Man. I mean,
that's the highest I've seen the gigahertz running on that.
But it's not as
It's running a lot of
absurd.
gigahertz right now.
well,
It sure
the,
is. Boy,
the
that looks
entire
way
concept of the entire series is
So what
fairly
did you do to
absurd.
make that happen?
Well, yeah.
Something wrong with one of these power supplies here, son. The second one specifically, I
What happened to the
unplugged
poster
it.
of
And,
Vigo?
oh, wait. Eh?
It's still maintaining
Okay.
higher than it has.
I can totally bring my another power supply. Yeah. Give me a list of parts I need to pull out of my server, and I'll yank them.
Well, take that drive with you and see if you can get it to sync up in yours.
Well,
you know what
so
I'm saying?
mine, I'm not running a RAID in my server.
Oh.
So I can just yank one of the drives out that I'm using for data and bring it in here. I mean, I'm just using it for a
Okay.
Hyper-V cluster.
But go on and take that one to replace the one you're gonna bring. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
And you might need a power supply according to what Kyle says here. Oh, it's being shitty again.
Yeah, I just unplugged it.
He's messing with the power supplies.
So you're plugging it in and unplugging it? You're sticking it in and out?
Oh, shut up, Russ.
Why am I making you
It's
moist?
okay, Chris. You're allowed to sing it.
Yes.
Anyway, what's the problem with the girls one?
They didn't change the characters at all. You had a Venkman.
You had the archetypes.
Yeah, and all that, and they could have done something more creative because the rest of the story was different. And they just said, "Oh yeah, no, we're doing the girls." They had the token black person in there.
Yeah.
I mean, they just.
But the story was completely different. Like
and
I
the
enjoyed the
secretary
girls one.
Yeah, the story was good, but it was just. I expected better. I expected
more
you're-
creativity.
You're rewriting the whole thing. Well, make the characters different.
I feel like people would have been upset if there was different character types. I feel like they
think
were
you're
too
wrong
afraid to do
because
that.
of the turnout and how popular that film
Well,
was.
and also I heard like so much bad stuff about that movie that by the time I got around to watching it, I was like, "What the fuck were they talking about? This movie ain't bad."
Yeah, you had lower expectations at
Yeah,
that point.
Absolutely.
I also had an issue with Ocean's 8 because Kate
What'd you do,
Blanchett,
Kyle?
as brilliant as an actress as she is, she was playing Brad Pitt.
Hi,
She
Ryan.
wasn't trying to be.
I've never watched an ocean movie.
Oh, well,
I think I've only seen Ocean's 11.
Which one?
The original.
Yeah, it's a good one.
And the new one with Clooney wasn't bad, but I don't think I've watched any of like 12, 13.
You watch the old chick one?
No.
Yeah, what did you think about Kate Blanchett in that?
All right, Kyle, do you think we can unplug that one that made it run better?
I think she was
I
just
tried doing that
pretending to
again.
be
It
Brad
didn't
Pitt.
do the same thing as before.
Yeah.
That's not good.
Makes me wonder if it really is just a temperature thing and it cools down for a second and then the speed goes up.
But it's
and
not
then
that hot in here.
It could be something else. There could be dust in there or something else that's making it.
Do we have any air? If we have any canned air, would you please go get it? Because
Are you suggesting we pop the lid off the server and blow it?
I mean, I haven't done it since it's been here.
You haven't blown it since you got here?
No, I blew out the vents and the power supplies.
I mean, that worked like half the time back then.
Oh, it was in here. Sweet.
One of them. There's one upstairs and one in here.
Cool.
This one's almost empty though.
Well, we need Kyle to make
Although
the
we're
decision
staying
on what
at
needs
a
to be done.
solid 1.58.
So I'm gonna try to do this entire episode just using song lyrics.
That's gonna be hard to do.
I believe in you.
Not not unless it's the clock is winding down.
I'm just gonna leave it like this. Let's go ahead and do some stuff.
Some things.
All right, what did you do?
what's it
Currently,
left
just
at?
one of the power supplies is plugged in.
Okay.
And I'm not gonna plug it back in because when I plugged it back in before was when the speed tanked again.
Okay, so you want to go ahead and yank that one out? Yank the dead one out?
I think the dead one
Let's
is
just wait to yank the dead one out until after
He's like just
the
trying to
evening.
keep him calm.
When you bring the other one out, I'll let you
Wait,
just
wait,
swap
wait.
them out then.
Okay.
I'm just worried about the changes because the shit in the fucking thing and then the thing.
what
and
and the hoo-ha?
Everything's fucking broken. Everything we need to
Moist.
do
With the
this show
dingus.
has broke at some point today.
And that ends now. I gotta stand up and go pee pee, and then let's do
Alright.
some stuff.
I would appreciate if you went outside to go pee pee.
No, I
Actually,
have to stand up.
I don't know why we just don't put a hole in the wall.
Wait, can I be on the thing? The sound.
No, Jason is the first person.
Yeah,
to be on
Jason
it.
gets
Oh, you guys can cross the streams if you want, but
sword fight.
hold your breath. Little Rick pissed. And
Anyone who happens to be out there listening, we'll be back in about 5 with
No, we're staying here.
at least one episode.
We're not going anywhere.
The straw flew off of this and hit you in the head.
Like it
I almost fucking
hit her
killed
in
you.
the ear and like blow her eardrum out.
You know, you can
Are
get
you
for
okay?
chemical burns.
You know, if you like
Hey,
seal
hey, hey.
one end of that and then put
Brian.
like dart fins on the other end, that would be a pretty
up,
good
sucker?
little projectile shooter.
I showed my daughter the trick. Turn it up. Let's see how
All right, I'm gonna make a test recording here real quick. See if the bar is not keeping up very well.
Realize how thin a skin she had because I went.
The bar is not keeping up very well.
No, it's normally like.
Seems to be going all right to me.
It's normally like second to second.
Well, you need to have Kyle look at it.
Hold it on there. Yeah, it's gonna frost.
Actually, tell you what, Jason.
Yeah.
Stop it. Reboot the server.
There's no dropouts, so.
Reboot the server.
Not on this one right now.
Yeah, but that was literally like 5 seconds of recording.
It's 20.
20 seconds. Reboot the server.
All right, so we're gonna. Nope.
It's already bad enough in here. Don't open that. Don't reboot it.
Here, Here, hang on.
Audacity was lagging.
I know a way
Drive by
to.
people. How about those orange slices?
I did check that
Where are
earlier.
They are in the
Bamalam?
roll bag that has the blue hamburger buns from the butcher. No, Jasmine, you can. No. Butcher, yeah.
The baker. Candlestick maker.
What the goat meat? I mean, shit.
It's not because he went with an
I have to
SSD.
cook a
is
goat. Two goats actually. Yeah. Yeah, the
It's not
restaurant that
because
I
he
worked
went
at
with
was owned by a Greek.
SATA SSD instead
so
of a SAS.
I think it was
fit.
On
Michael
my
Bay would
first-
be
my
like an
first
awesome
420
director for that.
And I
Put it in.
think I have the same
All the
rate
goats
of
got
bullshit.
on
It
fire.
might be different. On mine, you can mix and match.
All right.
Did you think to look and make sure that the rate controller driver was
Okay,
updated? It
so-
came
update
out.
on the firmware.
Guy's wife comes in.
I
takes
just
the fork,
said for
cuts
that
right
to
through
save as an MP3, which
Like-
was gonna take like 8 hours earlier,
Uh-huh.
and although that was a short file, it was instantaneous. So I'm
Okay.
gonna roll like it's fixed.
Real quick, load up the project for that 2 hours that y'all first recorded.
Okay.
Just to see.
And then
If it'll
try and send it. Oh man, that smells good.
Those fucking corn nuts, you motherfucker!
Oh, that smells good.
Let's just said that
Smells
smells
better
good.
Smells better than
The
dog food
fuck?
jelly
Yeah,
beans.
fucking smells better than beef broth burp.
smells delicious.
You want them?
Nah, I'm good. Thank you. Yeah.
Hello, diabetes.
Yeah, Amber and the kids found those in the bag, and they almost didn't make it back here with me.
It's a fucking childproof. What the hell is this bullshit?
Well, I mean, if anybody had used the buns last night, then somebody else might have
Oh
found
my
them.
Good hit. Good hit, Russ. Buns.
Hey, I thought the
Full of
barbecue
fucking
tasted
nervous
good.
guy and his buns.
Well, I'm surprised as many cookies made it here today as, you know.
It loaded that
only
shit.
reason-
Hey, it loaded that shit right up.
Okay, now save it to MP3. Export to MP3.
Yep. I was not
The
responding.
only reason that many cookies made it back here was because I told Bubba to stop stuffing them
Thinking of
into the
words he's
bag.
gonna use in this fucking game later.
It's not.
Hey, I just came online.
Smaller than that, you ass wipe.
Ass wipe.
Ass weep
Better than the other one I was gonna use.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, to be fair, you would get a lot of points for ass wipe
Okay,
in
is
that
it
game.
still loading the
Yeah,
project?
yes, it's a W.
Because I know when I load the projects, I have to load it and then wait because it takes a little while to load.
Yeah, but it's normally not this long.
They're in arms.
Although there's dropouts in this one, so it's trying to negotiate the dropouts.
Yeah, so give it some time.
We've played it. We know.
All right.
That's
So
how
we're
we
gonna
knew
clear
what
we're
you
gonna
were
clear this
playing
room
when
out
we
a little
didn't
bit
even see it.
before we actually start recording
Yeah,
shit.
we never saw that, but we
Clear the room out. What,
Yeah.
kick him out?
Too much crosstalk.
And Brian's like, that's not.
Oh yeah, there's tons of crosstalk.
Brian's got that fucking 37-inch TV on his face that we're looking at the reflection off of.
And I can see him swiping the letters. No,
He's telling me
that's
look,
not a
you can't use
word.
This word.
No, you're wrong.
Did you load the Dictionary in it? You can get some big points with that.
Dude, it's not fucking loading.
Dictionary
Crochet mallet.
Yeah, that's good. Crochet mallets.
Kyle, do you need to go back over there?
No,
I'm
I'm gonna
see.
hang on. I'm gonna try something else.
Do a test manger and see if
When Jason dies, it's just gonna be a reading.
see if something's
out of the
blown
entire
up.
dictionary.
Yeah.
I can't remember that.
System is using all of the memory.
It's probably the RAM drive.
Do you need to rebuild the RAM drive?
I don't think that's a thing that you ever have to do. I don't think.
Chris, do me a favor. Make that same smile. Turn the chair. The head. And I want to get some looking like. There we go. Next year, now we're gonna have that framed at 8 by 10 of. It's gonna be some fucking Seven Nation Army shit going. Where you're just gonna keep going further back.
I mean, to import an MP3 file right now, it's taking. It's gonna take 4 minutes.
It shouldn't take nearly that long.
That's normally what it takes to.
Was it?
In front of a picture
You've
of
told
him.
me this before.
Yeah.
It's normally what it takes to convert it to an MP3 file, not to load it in.
Yeah, I've never seen it take that long to load an MP3.
Yearly shows we have.
Kyle?
I mean, it's this is the one day that it's the most important that it fucking works for, and
Kevin says that I should have brought beef broth. It will have solved all these problems.
Blew some nuts.
Reboot it, Jace.
Throw them down. You let them bounce around a little.
You not drinking?
He's afraid that he's gonna, be an idiot or something.
Reboot.
That's what Russ
Hold
said.
on, before you reboot, I can do a firmware update on it.
Come on.
Oh, on the.
I mean, there's a BIOS update for
He's
the
worried
Line
we're gonna
Pressers.
make fun of him.
Second beer. You've had one more beer than me.
Well, if you want to do the BIOS update, that might fix it.
Too busy
It
losing
might
having
help.
words with friends.
The problem is I can't get into the Open Manage.
Is it not letting you in?
It says can't connect. And I don't know why it would say that.
Just like my dad.
And
Well,
like Open Manage will tell us all the firmwares that are bad, and it will
But
also tell us
do you
other
think the
things.
BIOS update is what's causing it?
No, I think it's. Honestly, I think the CPU's overheating.
I should have been laying on the floor.
I think it needs to reboot the damn. We need to reboot it and see if it helps.
We've rebooted it twice already.
But we haven't rebooted it since we yanked the drive out.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
That's not how you do it. It's kind of how you do it.
Well, folks, at this rate, I don't know if we're going to be having an ignorance of the law today, which is going to kind of suck because we were going to depend on that for a release on Friday.
Not to blow all the expectations out. But first year.
Not this year.
Expectations because of last year.
Need to change the screen.
String.
We fixed one problem, and now we have more.
I mean,
That's usually what happens.
Yeah.
Use the excuse I gotta go get Kaylee to fucking bounce.
How many folks do we have on the watching the stream that are sticking with us?
No idea.
Your phone doesn't tell you that?
No.
Well, that sucks.
Sorry.
Why doesn't your phone tell you?
I do not have a number on there.
Oh.
It's because you have a Windows phone.
Someone here still has a Windows phone?
No.
Brian
Brian wishes he
they're
did.
making new Windows
I mean,
phones?
I wish I did too, but yeah, they're making an Android.
Amber 3 go home? Yep. She's not gonna come in and be on mic whenever we get back out for delivery?
Which one's Amber 3?
Nope. I think it's his Amber.
Alright.
I thought she had an ambush prepared. She told like 5 different people she had an ambush. And then said, don't tell anyone.
I was told I was the only person who knew, so she would know if somebody else found out.
And then told everybody.
supposedly there was gonna be breakfast burritos too, but I know.
Yeah, that got X-nayed.
I know.
That's a damn shame.
Sorry.
Not that eggs would have been good this morning.
I don't know. My steak sandwich I had for breakfast was fucking delicious.
Stick?
Steak.
All right. So here's what I'm thinking. Might have to happen.
He drinks beef broth.
It's delicious.
We're gonna give him.
I'm sure.
5, 8 more minutes.
Okay.
And then we're gonna roll for the live only show.
Okay.
And then you're gonna have to go in here. You're gonna be able to look at the time on that to see how long we've been recording. And then you're gonna jump to that time to cut
Hey,
your audio.
I don't know how to cut audio.
I can
off
show you
Twitch.
how to.
Listen, I got a stupid idea. Maybe it's not a stupid idea. Can we just put Audacity on here? It already has the sound input on it.
It's
a good computer.
It is, but it's going to really cut into that CPU power.
Is it?
And Audacity, whenever you're recording like this,
Yeah.
like you really have to fucking tweak it to get the sound just right.
Okay.
So I mean, like you're talking like 45 minutes of setup.
Yeah.
Anyway, all you got to do is you set up Audacity to where it records your desktop audio, then you hit record, and then start playing Twitch, and then edit. You know what I'm saying? Because it's going to be the the sound that comes through Twitch.
Okay.
So it's not going to be the best volume, or not volume, sound quality.
It might be now that we've solved
I mean,
some
it might
of
be
those sound
better,
issues.
but it'll be something. Because at this point we got to roll on, and I don't. What do you suggest we do for a computer past that?
Well, let's see how it looks, and I'll agree with you. Let's make it fucking happen, one way or another. We need to get at least one show in the can so I can put it out on Friday.
Yeah.
One way.
And we have 6 people watching. They call me Scratch is still on with us, and let us know.
What?
Russ asked the audience how many people were watching, and
We're still with
they
us.
call me Scratch. Responded.
We
in
do
Twitch
appreciate
chat.
everybody who has been sticking with us on this through our technical difficulties.
I mean, last year I got Bell's palsy on the marathon show day.
Yeah.
Do you think you can spontaneously have that again, just
muscle
for
memory's there. You know you
getting
can
more
call it up
listeners?
at any time.
Huh?
You know you can call it up anytime. That muscle memory's there.
On
Yeah,
mic. We're still
isn't
trying to be entertaining.
Isn't that like a superpower?
Not a superpower, but I mean,
Look, get it closer to your mouth, like it's your boyfriend. Come on.
it only goes so far.
I honestly thought the problem was he didn't wear one
Look,
of the shirts Chris gave him about
You
Bell's
move your
palsy.
head to the dick, not your dick to the head.
Shit ass.
Fuck
I
is
didn't know
that?
that did that.
That's the server.
Andy.
Oh.
Airplanes are louder.
I thought there was a plane coming in.
How about that? Look, I got it straight.
It's much better.
Boom.
Well, I've got 2 more servers at home if you want to try one of those.
I think it's probably what we'll have to do. Either that or I'm going to have to buy a computer. And I'm out of buying stuff for the studio money. I think if I spend much more on this place, my wife might divorce me. It is not out of the realm of possibility.
But you're gonna win that $37,000 from the lottery.
Yeah, after taxes.
Wait. There's 37,000 in the lottery.
Oh,
that
did
you're
you not
winning?
listen to that part
I
of
didn't hear that
OFD?
part. What
Yeah.
happened? You're making money?
No, I have a 1 in 300 chance with 23 other people to win $1 million from work, which works out to however many people it is. It works out to $37,000 each, minus taxes. And people are walking around like they've won $1 million there, like it's like they really think we're gonna win something. Like no, it's $1 million for all of us that we then split. Nobody's quitting
Oh, and
work.
you haven't won it yet.
No, and it's not till New Year's Eve.
Oh, it's just that Vegas thing.
No, this is going to be in Times Square. It's going to be like the first New Year or millionaire or some
What's her
bullshit. I
name?
don't know.
Manopoulos. The Greek chick.
Manopoulos?
What
Mila
about nipples?
Kunis? Huh?
Mila nipples?
Yes, Mina nipples.
Mini nipples? She's Indian.
Okay, is that micro nipples or mini as in we've got a lot of them?
Thank you.
Not like Disney.
Many as in multiple.
Oh, okay.
Not as in
Mickey Mouse's girlfriend.
So additional nipples.
It's the third nipple that gives her all the power. Oh shit.
What's that say?
Initializing firmware interfaces.
Okay.
So the update is done, and we're just rebooting now?
I don't
It's
think it did the
rebooting.
update.
We didn't do the update though. That would have taken another 10 or 15 minutes.
But we hadn't rebooted since we pulled the
We
drive out.
rebooted with one power supply and minus the other drive. So we're seeing if that helps.
All right. I can go ahead and tell you now, because it's something I need to have happen. It will not help.
Uh-oh.
You don't think it will help because why?
Because he needs this to work.
Because I need it to work.
You are such a cynical old fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but he's made it this far in life.
Well, that's true.
What you got to think about is if you're a fucking like positive motherfucker, you're disappointed all the time. You're always expecting the best shit to happen, and it's so rare that the best shit happens to you that you're unhappy that you didn't get what you expected. And then whenever the worst shit happens to you, you're completely unprepared. I expect the worst shit, and I'm always happy because I get a little bit better than the worst shit 95% of the time.
But if you didn't allow yourself to just have your life ruined by disappointment, then it wouldn't matter. Have a positive outlook on life, and
married.
if it doesn't happen the way you want it to, well, so what? Move on.
The day Jason has a positive outlook on life is the day he'll drop dead.
I was gonna say he just said 95% of the time he's happy. I don't think I've ever seen him look happy.
I don't either.
I don't think you know what happy is.
Yeah.
Happy is a warm gun.
Happiness.
Heroin does make me
bad.
pretty happy. John Lennon wasn't wrong about that.
How did we get to heroin?
Happiness is a warm gun.
Oh, I've never heard that.
You've never heard the Beatles song, Happiness is a Warm
Don't
Gun.
think so.
Have you heard of the Beatles?
Yes, I've heard of them. Sing it for me,
But have you
Jason.
heard the song "Happiness Is a Warm Gun"?
I don't think so.
No.
Jason,
You have.
sing it for me.
You
I might
have. You just don't
recognize
realize it. No, I don't want to get kicked off Twitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it'll be that close.
No.
We've already said
I'm
the
not
name of the
bringing the
song like
chance.
5. We're probably gonna be muted already.
Okay,
Did
so
they
say the name
how
of it?
the fuck is it that they will ban you off Twitch for playing a song that's
Well, they
copyrighted?
mute your
but you
audio.
can sit and play video games all day long that's copyrighted material, but they don't ban that.
Because it's allowed.
Nintendo doesn't like it.
Well, Nintendo doesn't like a bunch of shit.
Nintendo is one of the ones that gets upset about it, but most of them want you to do it.
Yeah,
'Cause
it's
it's
advertising.
Right.
Yeah. Like some games will even have a place where you can turn off, like if it has like real life music in it, not music that was made just for the game. It'll have a place where you can turn that off for streaming, so you don't get in trouble for playing the songs that aren't licensed for the streaming in the settings.
It's weird to me because I would think most artists would want their songs played for the same reason.
It's not the artist; it's the record companies, guys. Come on.
Well, I mean, whoever. I could see if it's a top 10 song maybe, but if it's anybody but the most famous bands, exposure is always a good thing.
You would think, but you know,
Exposure wasn't good for
protecting
R.
your.
Kelly.
well, that was a different kind of exposure.
That's all relative.
That was exposure to minors.
He does like them young.
I'm talking about playing music on Twitch.
That's what I'm saying. Oh, you just music in general.
Songs. Yeah.
Is it still coming up?
Still booting.
Still booting is the name, good name of the band.
Steel Bootin'.
Still
that would,
bootin'.
that would be a country
Good
band for
country
sure.
name.
Steel Bootin'.
Why are you trying to change the input settings?
I wasn't trying to. I was gonna hit the auto configure thing so that the screen would.
That's the beginner form.
Yeah, that's the
This is the evolved, and then it's gonna have to be like a giant standing chicken with like flames coming out and shit. We're talking about the evolution of your head.
Pokemon evolution.
Oh.
It's in the second stage.
What's it say, Kyle?
Does that mean he gets to be a rooster next year?
So it's under 1 gigahertz. With
He has to have
that-
something bigger than that that looks
I mean,
the same.
that's a duck, so maybe put like a cork
All right.
on it.
Was that 100% disc read right?
Yep.
What the actual monkey fuck, dude?
Yes.
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 My best guess is that one of the other drives is going bad, and because it's a RAID 5, we're getting crap performance.
I'm jealous. But also
So what we may want to do is just shut the fucking server off.
Yeah, shut it down.
I'm at 22.
Shut it down before we lose everything.
Put
on it.
Audacity on this thing.
We're not doing that today. Can't do it today.
So we're just gonna go live the rest of the day.
We're going
no
live the rest of the
recording?
day. Everybody else is gonna.
no
You're gonna rip it. You're gonna rip the audio off of.
Twitch.
Jazz, will you rip the ignorance of the law audio off Twitch for him, and then just
Yeah.
and then just send it to him?
Thank you.
Just put it in the Google Drive folder,
Yeah,
right?
like we was doing the law folder.
Okay.
Make sure you give it a good, understandable file name.
Dude, I've been doing better. Fuck off. I've been actively trying to do better. Let's do it. Just shut the fucker down.
Shut it down.
And we'll see what happens when we put a good drive in it.
Shutting down.
30% more servers.
Because the drive that come out of it sounded like, I mean, it sounded like the actual disc was banging against the casing.
Right. Yeah.
That original game got me before, so it's good.
Sorry.
But hey, at least we got better audio
Mic
on
is a
Twitch.
pain in the ass. Jason, does this need to be here? Can I like break this off?
No.
Does what need to be there?
I'm gonna assume that no was to the first question. Don't worry about the sounds coming from over here.
Driveway people, can you hear us?
Driveway people. Hello. Hi, Jazz's mom.
Little Rick did go home, so you know.
Oh, he
she's
left?
out there by herself.
Oh, that's a fucking bummer.
I know.
Did Halfsack and Mike leave too?
Yeah.
Bummer. They should have hung out. All right.
Kyle.
To be
you,
fair,
you about ready?
Little Rick lost
I'm
his
ready.
premature
You got your
calf.
shit up and ready to roll?
Yeah.
Doesn't look like it.
I didn't bring my tablet today, so I got to use my phone.
I'm not used to you not having your tablet.
I know. I'm sorry. I
He wasn't
apologize.
thinking
I
about
wasn't
it.
thinking.
Tab it.
If you need to adjust the cameras, will you do it now?
It should be fine.
Whoa. What did you just do? Somebody just did something.
What happened?
That's it.
That XRO cable's going bad now.
So we just need to buy a whole new studio?
It's just that anything that could go wrong today has fucking went wrong.
Well, it's marathon show day. That's what happens. I mean, have you had a smooth marathon day?
No.
I mean, there's only been 2, but
No.
At least after this one's done, you don't have to suffer for Bell's palsy through the rest of the month.
Well, as long as his blood pressure doesn't get up so high that it gives him the Bell's palsy again.
Is that what the cause was?
No, it's more than likely where I had chicken pox as a kid.
Yeah, I just noticed that it kind of looks like Ratfink has Bell's palsy on that side too.
Well, that's just not right.
Yep, a little bit.
All right. Do another episode of Ignorance of the Law. We finally gotten our shit together and we can start this thing off. I'm Russ.
I'm Kyle.
I'm Emily.
I'm an asshole.
I'm here.
And sitting across from me with a very stern look on his face, the man who I think is possibly going to have a stroke during this recording, Jason. How are you, sir? Such enthusiasm.
You know I am.
I think he wants to set fire to his entire studio.
I do. I want to burn down. Like, seriously. Like,
is it that bad?
Today
it's probably the worst it's been.
Don't let the frustration get to you, man. Don't let it get to you. Be happy, smile, be
I don't
happy.
know how to do that.
Life's a garden. Dig it.
I don't know how to do that.
I don't think you're going to get as much insurance money out of this place as you think.
Yeah, I don't think you will either.
I won't.
The dulcet tones you hear from the couch, that was Bruce.
Good evening.
I don't know if y'all can hear it. I know you can see it, but you can't hear the awesomeness of his beard.
Well, thank you.
Whereas Jason's a bearded wonder, his is actually kept better and like trimmed, and yours is
Wow.
just like all
He'll
everywhere. You're giving me the
I'm-
look.
I'm flabbergasted.
What? Why are you looking at me like that?
Move along.
I think you
No,
are
Russ, please,
the new
continue.
fire target, just so you know.
I think so. That's what I was trying to do, is become the new target.
This is a good
Because
conversation.
I don't want you to burn this place down. Joining Bruce on the couch is the best looking man
That goes without saying.
in El Dorado studio.
What's up, Russ?
I don't know. Are we calling you Fred today? Cankle?
Sigmund.
I thought it was Sigmund.
Sigmund. Is he
Sigmund,
Sigmund now?
yeah.
When did that start?
Last night.
Oh, I don't
You
know.
remember HR Puff and stuff, right?
Vaguely.
Yeah.
No, I don't.
Oh, you'd enjoy it. It's like
You don't remember HR Puff and stuff?
It was an awesome acid trip.
Yeah, it was one of those kids shows. I don't know.
Like, I barely remember Captain Kangaroo.
Well, pull it up on the screen. Or can we not do
Jazz
Oh,
Cam?
we can.
So, are you guys finished masturbating
Yeah,
with the
I
microphone?
mean, I'm
'Cause
I'm
holy
trying.
fuck,
Yes,
guys.
I literally just finished.
You're gonna give him a stroke.
It's so bad.
See us.
I can
Yeah,
hear
it's-
you.
Every time you touch that.
Well, there's no headphones over here, so I can't hear, which I
Ah.
can hear. I'm sorry. I'm
It's
done.
okay.
It's done.
I'm gonna blame
It's done. I'm
Sigmund.
gonna set it down,
Yeah.
and we're done.
Okay.
What a piece of shit.
You are a piece of shit. We love you though. It's okay.
No, we don't.
He does
No,
not
we
speak for
don't.
the group.
Well, folks, if you put up with the last hour, we greatly appreciate it. Oh shit, it looks like an hour and a half of us fucking around with that
Yep.
thing. Kyle, What we have? Did you prepare?
Do we want to talk about some laws?
Well, we might want to because that's kind of the premise.
Well, I kind of wanted to kick things off. Oh, there's puffin stuff.
Yeah, you try puffin
Yeah,
stuff.
I do not remember this at all. That is terrifying.
I was thinking that.
I like that child's haircut.
That is.
This was a real thing.
That's the 1970s in a
For
in a
kids?
fucking
They had a
haircut.
theme park in Atlanta.
That is horrifying. It looks like leftover pieces from 7 different costumes were put together.
Well, it was the 70s. So.
The smallest on the
Looks like
bottom,
a
biggest on
hamburger
the
head
top.
and a crocodile body.
That kid looks like he should be running from a couple twins in a hotel in Colorado.
Danny. Yeah.
Terrifying.
Okay.
They never found all the bodies. Like, Jesus. Anyway, laws.
Yeah, the things.
So I kind of wanted to do a thing like we did last time because that was fun. Where we're gonna have laws from a mysterious country. I want you to guess the country.
So it's a country,
Single
not
country,
state.
not a state.
Shit. Yeah. Country, not
You
a
did
state.
it again.
New Zealand.
It's
Singapore.
not New Zealand.
Australia.
You have to wait. You have
Peru.
To wait. We have to say at least the first 3 laws before you're allowed to guess.
Chile.
So
Did they
have it in the back of your
use? Hang on, I'm gonna play
Alright.
Guess Who on this.
Alright.
Do they use Legend of Zelda money as currency?
head. No.
All right, so
No
no,
rupees,
India,
no
no
rupees.
Russia.
How?
Rupee.
Rupees.
I thought Russia used rubles.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Whatever, dude.
Oh, okay.
Rupee is an old term.
What was it that China uses? Yuan?
Yuan.
Or is that Mexico
Yeah, it's
uses
Mexico.
yuans?
Mexico has a lot of wands.
It's yen.
Yen?
Oh,
That
yen.
was bad.
Was
Was
it?
it? Is it
No,
yen?
yen's Japanese.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Japanese.
is
What are you trying to say? They're the same?
Do they?
No.
Actually, the currencies do look the same.
They do?
Yeah,
Really?
it's not a joke.
Yeah, they.
Do the people look the same?
No.
No.
Can you tell a Korean from a
Absolutely.
Chinese from?
Oh, yeah.
100% of the time.
Oh yeah, 100% of the
I
time.
smell.
I can tell I can. Okay, well that got racist.
It's the kimchi.
It's the kimchi. It's not racist. If you ate fermented foods all the time, you'd smell a certain way.
And it just
Maybe
stopped.
there's-
Was it you, Bruce?
What?
No.
Did you make the noise?
The tapper.
No. It was the static.
So anyway, 3
Okay,
laws. From a mythical country.
That's right. Now,
Puerto Rico.
You also have to tell me whether or not these are real laws or if they're on the books. So
Damn, this is like a multi-layer con.
Atlantis.
It's a multi-layered.
True or false, and what country?
Oh, okay. True or false in what country? All right.
It
Let's
is
go.
illegal to be drunk while in charge of a horse.
Not here. That's for sure.
I'm gonna say yeah. I'm gonna
say
say that's a real law
Yeah.
somewhere.
It's real law
Real law.
somewhere.
Well, yeah, that's like drunk driving in medieval times or something.
Bolivia.
Now, is it still on the books?
No.
It should be.
That's what happens.
Dude, middle of a show.
That was the amber bush.
This is the worst ambush I've ever seen in my
Yeah,
life.
that
he shot
was-
one dart and it hit his own foot.
It was the flop.
I think Jason's broken.
We broke Jason.
Just randomly kicking in a door in the middle of the show and
I
shooting
feel
off
like I
darts.
should just lock the door.
Reach over and lock that door. Thank you.
Okay, so
Okay.
something about being drunk with a
So,
horse.
It is illegal to be drunk while in charge of a horse in this country, and yes, it's still on the books. It's been on the books since 1872, the Licensing Act, where it is an offense to be drunk while in charge of a carriage, horse, cow, steam engine, or while in possession of a loaded firearm.
I'm gonna say Scotland.
Bolivia.
You think
No,
Bolivia?
You gotta wait. You gotta wait.
Well, I can't guess yet.
Well, you
said
can
3
guess.
laws.
I said let's name 3 laws before people start guessing.
Okay.
All right. So it's illegal.
So
to
so
be
it is
drunk.
on the books.
Yeah, it's on the books.
Okay.
So this next one, it is illegal to flag a taxi if you have the plague.
Did they ever have the plague in Bolivia?
They've
I
had lots
think
of
they still do.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. This is a negative because taxis and the plague really don't go together.
Yeah, I'm thinking those are two different times.
Yeah, that's a.
It could be a bad translation though. Like, what does the
actually-
plague mean?
Oh, that's a good point.
People do still get the bubonic plague every
And
once
also
in a while.
Texas
Yeah, but
has
it's
turned
not
this big-
deadly anymore. If you
But-
figure out you've got it, they can
As
cure
long as
it.
you find out you'd have the bubonic plague, it's curable. But people don't know that you have it because people are stupid.
Who's most likely to flag a taxi? An anti-vaxxer. Think about that.
That's a good point. Anti-vaxxers love riding in taxis.
Nah, they-
I feel like he's
Just
trying
call
to
an
throw
Uber.
us off.
They lick
No,
everything. and-
This actually feels like it might be real.
I'm just gonna throw this out here. My dad works with the bubonic plague occasionally for creating vaccines.
Is he allowed to call taxis?
Does he put
Yeah.
extra aluminum in there? 'Cause
What about
aluminum
mercury?
causes-
The
No.
vaccines.
No.
Does he use fetuses?
I don't know.
Is it fetuses?
They do a
or
lot of
fetusi?
animals.
Feti?
Or feti?
Feti.
Why does your dad want children to have autism?
Why is your dad giving kids autism?
He's not.
Well, if
he
he's
part-
making
is he
vaccines.
part of the Illuminati?
He's testing them. He's not really creating.
Oh, so he's testing on autistic children?
He's
No.
testing it on adults and giving them the autism.
Hang on, Emily.
Adult onset
Yes or
autism?
no? Has
Exactly.
your father ever been the subject of a Q drop on the 8chan board?
Not that I know of.
No.
Of a what drop on the
Huh?
Q.
What's the Q?
It's too much for me to get into in the short amount of time we have this
What are
evening.
you?
Russ, I'm sure the two people who understood that joke found it hilarious.
I'm
got
sure
it.
they did.
I know.
That was
I
amazing.
am Q.
What are you talking about?
I will turn off everybody's mics but mine and his.
It was the guy from Star Trek Next Generation.
The one that was
No,
like
James
omnipotent
Bond.
and he like
Yes,
appeared
he
and
was-
disappeared and
Yeah, he was
Okay.
impotent.
I didn't even know he was still relevant.
All right. So
So we got two laws.
true or false? The plague taxi. Are we doing
I
that
say
now?
true.
Or?
Yeah, plague taxi. What do you think?
True.
It's
False.
real law.
I'm going false on it,
Two false, two true.
I'd say
go true.
false.
Yeah.
unless it's a
Yeah,
bad
that's false.
translation.
I kind of half looked at this while you were creating.
Oh
it.
yeah, she's cheating. Well, that's fine.
You told me to distract,
Couch
so I was
boys?
distracting.
I said false.
False. Okay. Well, it's kind of in the middle.
Oh Jesus Christ!
You see,
Trick question.
this country has the Public Health Act of 1984, which says that any person suffering from a notifiable disease, that's a disease they can tell other people about, including the plague,
What type of diseases would you have that you can't tell other people about?
one you don't know about.
Moist ball sack?
No,
what?
like AIDS. You don't know you have it.
Leaking. People with AIDS don't know they have AIDS.
They might
Rabies.
Okay, but what if it's not a communicable disease? You still can't get a taxi?
not. Says a Hold on, I didn't finish yet. So, any person suffering from a notifiable disease, including the plague, may not enter any public conveyance without first notifying the driver. A taxi driver has the right to choose whether or not they transport a diseased individual, and then after they transport that individual, the vehicle has to be sanitized and they have to report it to local authorities. A bus driver would not be able to transport someone because they have to be open to transporting a lot of people, and they have to deny anybody like that.
I have an idea. I'm gonna go on early record and say South Korea.
Really? What was that first act called?
First act was the Licensing Act, and the second one is Health Act. Both from the 1980s, and both on the books.
Ooh.
I've got a guess. Am I allowed to guess? Or am I
Sure,
not allowed to
Sure,
guess?
go ahead.
I'll say Japan.
Okay, cool.
Japan? I'm still going to stick with Scotland for right now.
You pick Scotland every time.
Well,
Bolivia.
yeah.
One of these days, it's
Peaceful
going to be
Bolivia.
Scotland.
One day.
If you read the law in a Scottish accent, then it sounds even more Scottish.
So are you saying it's not Scotland?
I can read this next one in a Scottish accent. And let
So are you
choose.
saying that it's not Scotland?
He said he could make it sound more Scottish. That's all he.
It's just for you.
Here's how you make it sound more Scottish: is you just end everything with "you cunt."
Yeah.
I thought that was Australia.
That makes it sound more Boston.
It's also Australian.
It's just Game of Thrones.
Okay, so it's not Scotland. I'm going to say Ethiopia.
Cool.
The fuck?
Why would you think Ethiopia?
I don't know.
Dude, they were time in the 80s. I don't think they were passing laws about horses and.
I
fucking-
don't know. I don't know. Sally Struthers was over there a hell of a lot.
Yeah, they had a
But
rough
she was
time in the
eating
80s.
the children.
Obviously. How else was she that fat in that country?
He learned that from a Q drop. Anyway, go on, Kyle.
The fuck's a Q drop?
So it's the thing you use to clear out your ears.
30 seconds. 30
I
seconds
thought
on
that
the
was a
Q-drop.
Q-tip.
But then you drop it.
I'm gonna explain.
Like a mic drop.
Here, Russ. I'm gonna explain Q in 30 seconds, and they can tell me whether or not I'm right or wrong. Q is a individual that goes unnamed that is supposedly from the U.S. government in a really high position that releases classified information on 4chan or 8chan, and they say, "Oh, this is a fact. It's coming from me."
So it's a retard with a computer in Microsoft Word.
Yeah.
All right, that's all you had to say, Jason.
No, but he's developed this following. There's lots of people in America who believe.
Is this that fucking QAnon guy that?
Yes.
Okay. Now I understand what you're saying.
So a Q drop is a drop of information.
Okay.
And the Beatles were a band that got really popular in the '60s, and they had a song called "Happiness Is a Warm Gun."
When did they make that song?
That was on the White Album.
Yeah.
Right?
That was on the White Album?
It is.
Yeah.
Because the only one I remember off the White Album was Obla Di Obla Da, and that's only because Offspring
So you're gonna
had
pick.
that cover
You're gonna
of it.
pick the last, the worst song on the White
Yeah,
Album.
what
And be like,
about,
that's the one I remember.
What
It's
about
the only one I remember
Ricky
is Catchy
Raccoon?
Tune.
Maxwell
Of
Silver
course, you're
Hammer.
thinking about raccoons.
No, that was Abbey Road.
Was it?
Yep.
I don't know. I'm not a big Beatles fan, obviously.
What? You're
Yeah.
un-American.
But they're not American.
That doesn't matter.
Also, believe it or not, I don't give two fucks about the royal family.
Well, that's perfectly American.
Brian, the fuck are you doing?
Beatles suck.
Bring me a beer.
Let me see.
Who wants a beer?
I'll fix
Me.
it.
You?
Me.
Okay. Anybody else?
Thank you for taking away his gun.
Where's the dart?
I think he shot it. I don't. All right.
Okay.
Next law.
Next
law.
Next law.
All right,
Ethiopia.
Here we go. It is legal for a pregnant woman to relieve herself anywhere she likes, including in a policeman's helmet.
Paris. It's in France.
That's fucking
rescind
hot.
my guess of Japan.
You're just boner right now.
I had told Calvin this was a kid-friendly show.
Earmuffs.
I thought Jazz was going to say she had the weirdest boner too. That's what the fuck's going on.
All I got to say is this better not awaken anything in me.
Oh my!
It's like 3 or 4 fetishes in one.
Okay, so a pregnant woman can piss anywhere she wants, including a policeman's helmet.
Yes, is that true or no?
I want it to be true so bad.
I'm gonna say yes because I feel like this isn't the first time I've heard this. I feel like I've heard something
All right, hold on.
like
if,
this.
If we say true, does that mean the policeman's helmet is specifically named in the law?
You can qualify it however you like. I mean, if you wanna say I don't think the law includes that, you can someone at some point thought that the policeman's helmet was involved for some reason. So
I think he knew.
All right, so
All right.
true or false?
False.
I need to be able to drive home. Told you better. Told it maple's good with everything. Maple syrup.
Thank you, Brian. Okay, now I have a beer. Sorry.
We have a door police now.
We have a door police.
We should lock the door. Would be the
Yeah, I
smartest
was
thing to do.
thinking about
I
relocking
did.
it.
Ryan unlocked it.
Okay, so we can piss in a cop's helmet.
not you. You're not.
pregnant
You're not
woman.
nearly pregnant or woman enough.
You
How
can't prove
dare
that.
you assign
That's
to me?
for a pregnant woman.
Did you
got-
just
I
assume
wear like a
about
mask
that?
or something though?
Well, you know,
I'm in the
I'd have to shave.
I'm in the 23rd trimester.
Not anymore.
Wear your helmet.
I never said it had to be a human pregnancy. It's
Non-binary.
just a food baby.
Yeah, I have a cheese baby. So
All right.
is it true or not?
Yeah.
This is completely an urban myth. However, enough people believed it.
Myth.
So I've heard it. So that
Urban
makes sense.
myth.
Yeah.
Myth.
Enough people
Yes.
actually believed it that it made the news over in this country.
Bolivia.
Although urinating in public is an offense in some local bylaws, local authorities would have to use common sense in determining the nature of any actual event like this. There's no exemptions for pregnant women in these bylaws, but obviously police officers, whoever, are going to be more lenient on a pregnant woman. Why a
Equal
helmet?
rights.
Nobody knows. That just sort of was part of the myth, and nobody knows why a police officer's helmet was brought into the equation.
Uganda.
Probably the fetish artists.
All right, so we've got the 3 laws. There's no more laws from this country.
Oh no, there's more.
Oh,
We're
there's
gonna
more.
keep going, but you can place your bets.
He
if
just
you
didn't
think,
want us to.
Bolivia.
I'm sticking with South Korea.
Uganda.
No, they go after the gay people. there would
Nigeria.
be
Mississippi.
gay laws on there.
That's not a separate country, no matter how bad.
Have you
I
been
wish
there?
it
So
was.
the reason I said 3, what countries do the police officers wear helmets? There's
All of
my
them.
hint to you.
All of
There's
them.
a bunch of them.
All
yeah.
of them? Really? I don't
Riot
think all
helmets.
of them.
Japan.
England.
God, is this another one from England?
The Bobbies.
Maybe. Jeez, I don't know.
Another one from England?
All right, I'm
Really?
changing my vote to England.
Would I lie to you?
I'm voting England. Yes, you would.
I'm sticking with Bolivia.
You're the only one staying with Bolivia. I'm going to go to England.
It sounds very South American to me.
All right, next
Is
You
one.
want a
Bolivia in
fourth
South
law?
America?
Yeah, let's get another one.
It is illegal to handle salmon in suspicious circumstances.
Now, what would constitute
Suspicious.
suspicious
Very
circumstances?
We can't go on together.
Do you want me to actually read it all? I can
With
read it.
suspicious minds?
So, what it means is that the person that is doing the handling is suspicious of the salmon. So, for example, you're a butcher at Kroger, all right, and you get this shipment of salmon, and
Yeah.
you're suspicious of this salmon. Something is
Mhm.
fishy about it.
It's very fishy.
And rather than report it to the authorities, you instead handle it and then sell it. What you just did is illegal at that point because you, the butcher, were suspicious, but you sold it anyway.
That should be the law in every country.
You would think.
Hey guys, I got some bad fish. I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it and give
I
it
have
to
a
you.
question.
Yeah.
It's not that it's bad as in rotten. It's
No.
suspicious.
It appeared suspicious.
I
It
now
looked
know
shady.
what country this is, and he's trying to stick us again with the confusion because this
The freaking Canada.
it's Canada because he said salmon, and I don't think England has any of those. What does the Northwest United States and Canada? He fucked up. That breed of fish is dispersed around the globe, and fucking burnt the whole game.
What
I'm
about
on to
Greenland?
him.
I'm going to Canada.
Could it be Greenland?
Nope.
Yeah.
That's a-
Iceland?
Is there salmon over there?
Yeah, it's all across the north.
Oh.
I'm still going to say Canada.
But yeah.
So could it be England, or is it all the way up to England?
Finland?
I don't think so.
I don't think
it's
so
a North
either.
American freshwater.
I'm
type
going
thing.
Canada because of his
Yeah.
reaction when I said Canada.
Well, is Newfoundland a separate country from
No,
Canada?
it's part of Canada.
All right.
That's where that strip
Come on,
club
Kyle.
was on the last show.
Bubbles Gentlemen's Club?
Yeah.
Canada is the most courteous country, so if there were any country where a policeman would take his hat off so that a pregnant lady may pee in it, it'd be Canada.
Yeah,
That's true. That's probably why
I don't
that
understand.
got started.
Plus Canadians' heads detach, and that's going to make that
It's all floppy.
even easier.
Yeah.
Does the policeman have
Absolutely.
to drink the pee afterwards? You can drink it once. It's sanitary.
Is it?
Listen,
Is it?
I don't know. I'll have to go back. I think that's what Bear Grylls said.
Yeah.
Right after he vomited.
Yes.
Well, I mean, he had plenty of other water to drink from the.
Also,
drunk
if you get a wash thing, you pee on it.
So
Like a
first
bomb.
things
You know,
first.
he wouldn't have to drink his pee if he had a genuine Canada Dry 10. To quench his
Also,
thirst.
if you get into poison ivy, piss on that. It'll fix it right away.
I thought that took care of everything.
It
Yeah.
does. You just piss on it.
Piss on the poison ivy or on your skin where you got
On the
poison
skin where you
ivy?
touch the poison ivy.
But what if you
Hummus
touch
with the
poison
Greeks.
ivy with your penis? How do you pee on your own penis?
Ooh, I guess you're going to
You
pee
lay
that
on your
straight
back.
up.
You
Cross
lay
the
on your
street.
back.
Russ.
You lay.
It's a circumpunk.
All right. So, is that a real law? Is it on the books?
Yes.
Yes.
Everybody
I
thinks
mean, I
yes.
should hope
Yeah.
so.
Yes,
If
it
it's
is.
not, it
It
should
is
be.
true, and it is illegal to handle salmon in suspicious
Is it in Canada?
circumstances. Hold on. Section 32 of this act is headed "Handling Salmon in Suspicious Circumstances." This section creates an offense for any person who receives or disposes of any salmon in circumstances where they believe or could reasonably believe that salmon was illegally fished. The minimum penalty is 10 years imprisonment. So yeah, it
How
is.
old is
It
this
is on
act,
the book.
Kyle?
And it's Canada. Can we go ahead and confirm that it is Canada?
No, I cannot confirm that for you.
Canada.
1986 is when that was put on the books. And
man.
it's
It's
Wow,
a
on
laws
country
here
that
from
has a lot
86.
of fishing laws.
Ready for the next law?
Mhm. Let's do it.
It is illegal to eat mince pies on Christmas Day.
The fuck's a mince pie?
Bunch
Emily?
of different meat.
She's got this.
Well, it's a mincemeat pie, so you have like beef with apples and raisins and currants.
Wait, I know about this.
It's a British thing.
There was a dollop on this
My mom likes mincemeat pie.
not too long ago.
Is it legal to eat it when?
Christmas Day.
Christmas Day.
Christmas Day.
This is I'm going back to England because I'm pretty sure there was a dollop on this.
Yeah, but they
Also, because
doesn't
99% of the
Canada-
mincemeat pies in the
doesn't
world are
Canada,
consumed
like,
in England.
do
They
the
were
Queen?
still a part
Yeah,
of
they
the
still
thing.
worship the Queen.
I'm still Canada. You're right.
Yeah.
So that law would have carried over to Canada if it happened after the colony
Yeah,
was there.
I think it's false though. I don't think they give two.
I think
shits
it
about
was,
when
but it's
you
not
eat
anymore.
mincemeat pie.
It was, but it is not anymore.
All good guesses. Anybody else?
Bolivia.
So
South Africa.
this
That doesn't even look appealing.
I think
it's kind of
It's
good.
British
It's
food.
kind of weird. You bite
kinda
into
good.
it.
It's their
and-
version of a chicken pot pie.
if I remember what the big deal with it is the way you cooked it and the way the bread held everything in. It was a way of preserving food too. You would cook it at the end of harvest,
To
and
hang
then
onto your shit. And go
yeah,
there.
and because of how thick the crust was and how it was cooked,
It's real sugary,
It would
so-
still be good a month or two later when you got it out of the pantry.
Gotcha.
It's kind of like the same principle as like a fruit cake kind of thing.
Yeah.
Where it's like preserved. So this was never a law. It's another total myth, street urban legend. However, there was one day, Christmas in 1644, where that same day was also a legally mandated day of fasting in this country.
So one day. Wait,
One day total
1644.
or-
So
Six-
fuck.
What's that?
1644.
It was just
Canada-
that day of that
Ireland.
year, or it was that day
Canada
every
ain't
year?
around
No, it was that day of that year.
It was
Two
a part
things
of
lined
England
up
at the time.
Two things
In
lined up.
1644.
When Kyle read it,
I
I
wanna
was just like, it had to have been on a Friday because before.
Yeah, I
according
want to say. I want to say
to-
so.
A mandated
All-
day of fasting to me yells religious zealotry. So yeah,
All-
that sounds about right. Let's go,
Ireland.
still go Canada.
Before Vatican II, all
1644?
Fridays were fasting days in the Catholic Church.
So how do they fool themselves into thinking that fish isn't meat?
Because the Catholic Church used to own a
Catholic?
lot of the fisheries.
The fisheries
So
in
they
Italy.
gave themselves an exemption so that they could still have income.
It was big money in Rome. Think about it. Sicily.
Well, and when half of the
Fucking hypocrisy all the way down.
you mean all the way up?
Or you could say that back in Jesus' day, they could not have done without fish, so fish was cool.
I mean, half of the, apostles were fishermen, so
Right.
there's
It
that.
fits in.
They were fishers for men.
Jesus did something about
Fish.
water into wine and loaves and
Multiple-
Yeah, well,
Yeah, there's
I'm not
loaves
that
and
fucking
fishes.
impressed. I turn beer into piss every day.
Chemical engineer.
if you go the other way, we'll call somebody.
What, piss in the beer?
Yeah.
Isn't there a brewery around here that they're like using sanitized wastewater for beer? There's a big thing on the news recently about that.
Let me
They-
know.
they're
know
doing
about
it
Let me
already.
know which one that is so that I know.
Not
Go there.
to-
You
It's
don't
called-
drink beer anyway.
That's a good
Bud
point.
Light.
Yeah, it is kind of Bud Light.
We just lost our sponsorship.
Yeah, no shit. We still have Canada Dry 10.
Yeah, that's fine.
Always and forever.
Always and forever. How the fuck did that start?
After Lodge joke
yeah.
that's
Jack,
Yeah.
I think.
I knew it was on After Lodge. I just didn't know how that started.
I don't
Right.
remember.
Next law.
Next law
Next law.
in Canada.
All right. True or false?
Is it in Canada?
No, you're gonna find out soon though.
Are we still in Canada?
You gotta figure out where we are.
No, we're
Russ.
still in the studio.
Oh, okay.
It is legal to shoot a Welshman with a longbow on Sunday.
All right, this is England.
Yeah.
Hold on. It's legal to shoot a Welshman with a longbow on Sunday in the Cathedral Close in Hereford or inside the city walls of Chester after midnight, or a Scotsman
England.
within the city walls of York other than on a Sunday.
It's in fucking England, dude.
Yeah, it is, but is this a
God
law?
damn.
Because England's
Little
really,
Rick just
really-
came through with the article on the recycled wastewater beer.
We'll give it to Lil Rick. And I'm going to say no, it's not a law. It's a myth.
Reuse brew.
Reuse brew?
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. Thank you, Lil Rick. We appreciate it. See, so it really is a real thing. You don't want to drink it, do you?
I'm not gonna. No, I don't want to drink regular beer, much less piss beer.
Stevie Tinker's
They
Little
get
Rick. He's
All
got
the
two?
water was pee at one point.
No, he's
They
Cheating
get-
Customs.
Oh, you're right. He is. That isn't Little Rick. I'm
I
sorry,
don't know
CB.
who that is.
He's been around forever, and now I can't think of
Who
who
is
it
it?
is.
CB Tinker?
CB, who are you? I know we know you, but I'm having trouble putting you with your name.
Wow.
So tell me, I don't know, dude.
It's okay. You've had a stressful
Dude,
day.
I was putting on headphones that weren't even working earlier.
Why do you
It's
hear
all better
anything? Okay.
So,
it's not legal.
It's
It's
not a law. However, it's another myth. However,
But this is all in England, though. We're not doing Canada anymore. You've revealed it as
do
in
you
England.
really think we're in England?
yeah,
You're
Hereford.
100% sure.
Hereford.
I don't know.
Yeah, we're in England.
Hereford.
All right.
You know how I know that?
Hereford.
All the streets in my subdivision on my mail route are named after cities in England. And that's one of them, and I was like, so that must be a city in England.
Hereford.
There you go. All right, so listen, it's
Hereford.
not legal to
Hereford.
shoot anyone in England. However, a city ordinance in 1403 in Chester imposed a curfew on all Welshmen in response to the Welsh revolt that was going on at that time. They were trying to get independence. Both Hereford and Chester were two cities that were constantly being raided by Welsh rebels. And so nobody really knows whether this was a enforced ordinance that was written out or if it really existed, but it became a myth that you could
Myth.
kill a Welshman because
Myth.
of the revolt.
Myth.
Yes.
So after the revolt, they wanted
Yeah.
their own personal
Yes.
purge.
Yeah, sure.
English are
Damn
cunts.
Welshman.
Crazy, huh?
So what I learned today is England has salmon.
Well, that
Russian
doesn't
salmon?
necessarily mean that they have them, but they can get them.
It's regulated because they don't want it illegally sourced.
I mean,
That's the big
okay.
That's a good point.
Are salmon native to England? Can you fish
don't
them
think
out of
so.
the rivers there,
I don't
or is
think
it something that like they have?
I think they have to bring it, and it's a very, very
Do
expensive
they have
commodity.
salmon farming?
They may.
I
It's
don't know.
probably highly regulated, though.
You want to start a salmon farm?
No, I'm good.
Let's quit the IT thing and start a salmon farm.
I mean, that'd be cool.
I thought you worked on phones.
Yeah, but the phones I work on are in the IT realm.
He VoIPs.
Okay.
Yeah, it's VoIP.
VoIP.
I told you we can talk SIP trunks
John
all
VoIP?
day. No, not VoIP. VoIP.
No, it's like VoIP, like a laser gun. VoIP.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Like, yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, you like lasers.
Yeah.
I love lasers.
But magnets, how do they work?
There is a widespread species in the UK of salmon called Atlantic salmon salmo salar.
Oh.
Well, there you
They're
go.
found in
Very
several
good.
hundreds of rivers.
You know what? That makes sense because I know that they've got salmon in Russia too, because that's where they get caviar from, isn't it? They like catch the salmon and squeeze them. Don't they like wring out the salmon and get the caviar out of them? Is that how they get caviar?
Yeah, they
I
squeeze
don't
the belly.
know.
and
Is
it
that how
goes-
that works?
Yeah, they go. It makes that noise. They yeah, just
really
squeeze it out
gross.
like toothpaste.
Makes like a fart toothpaste tube sound.
Yeah, Jazz, find out how they harvest caviar. I'm curious. Is it like milking? Is it milking
She's
salmon?
not your Google maid.
I mean, caviar and toothpaste are like the same kind of texture, so that kind of makes sense.
I think
I've never
do you,
had
do you
caviar.
roll up
Really?
the
Oh, I
salmon
love
as you're
fish eggs.
squeezing the caviar out?
Yeah.
Roll it up,
Do they
get it all out.
Do they have one of those clips like you got for your toothpaste that you
Yeah.
can just roll it up?
Yep.
I don't know.
Yep.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Yep. What?
You on
Can
hear
we?
the next law?
Can you make fermented salmon sauce?
Yes, there's all kinds
called
of fish
Worcester
sauces.
Almost all caviar
I
is
like Worcester
harvested from
sauce.
dead fish,
Dead fish.
Do what?
That is not okay.
and it's usually the sturgeon.
Sturgeon, really? Interesting.
Those
I
are
always
big
thought
fish.
with salmon. Yeah, they are. They're huge. Huge.
They're very stern.
Howard
So
Stern.
they were slit open so that their eggs could be removed.
So they slice them.
Yeah.
Oh.
Fish abortion.
Fair
not
enough.
okay.
No. He's squeezing.
There is some no-kill
Yeah,
caviar
he
where
squeezed.
they,
Look, look. He's squeezing it.
Ooh, you gotta rub it out.
Yeah, there's some
Oh,
no-kill
look at that.
caviar in Siberia
gross.
where they massage.
Yeah, you gotta
out.
massage it.
All
I think
right.
Little Rick
Little
has a calling.
Well, he needs to practice on you, Jace.
Salmon massager.
No, we've switched it to Jordan now.
Oh, okay.
Because Jordan already started stripping his jacket off when it was offered. So it's now his job to fulfill that role.
To
I'm gonna
rub
tell
down
y'all right
Jason.
now, Jordan will not lose a game of gay chicken. He's too hardcore. He want.
I want
back
to see a
off.
game of gay chicken between Jordan
During
and
the
Avery.
show, Jordan was speechless, though. Little Rick shut him up.
Well, it was because your mom was in here.
It was because of how he was talking to Mom that made Jordan so embarrassed he didn't know what to say anymore.
Yeah.
Russ, I'm very afraid a game of gay chicken between Avery and Jordan would just be gay sex.
It probably would be. That's how it would end.
We have to turn
That's
off
exactly
the Twitch.
how it would end.
No more Twitch.
We get banned from Twitch.
Oh my.
Oh.
Okay, where were we, Kyle?
We're in England, and
Are we in England?
I've still got 2 more laws.
I thought we were in Bolivia.
No.
Just England.
All right, next law. In Liverpool, it is illegal for a woman
The
to
Beatles.
It is.
Who are the Beatles?
Yes, it is illegal for a woman to
England.
be in the Beatles.
It is illegal for a woman to be topless in public, except as a clerk in a tropical fish store.
True.
That's gonna be false.
False.
Come on.
Why do you think it's true, Russ?
Because he wants it to be.
Because I want it to be.
How often do you go purchasing tropical fish that you would?
If the
really
women were
benefit?
topless, I might go more often.
It is
And,
National No Bra Day.
Yes.
Thank God
That
for
is
that.
true.
And I am not wearing a bra in
Yeah,
celebration
neither
of
am
that.
I.
Yeah, I don't participate.
You're abstaining.
To be fair, Brian has already said it's ladies, gentlemen, and jazz, so I don't count as either.
That's true.
Uh-huh.
Hurtful.
I do what
but
I
true.
want.
That is quite hurtful.
I do what I want.
Everybody thinks this one's false.
Yeah.
I think it's true.
Okay, well, it is false. It's a total urban myth again.
Myth.
But again, this one was such a big deal that it made the news, and yeah, it seems like maybe a website in the '90s or something just made it up, and
Not on the internet.
yeah, the internet would never make
Everything on the internet's true.
I read it on the internet.
Yeah.
it. All right, last law from England. Here we go.
I read it in a Q drop.
The head of any dead whale found on the British coast automatically becomes the property of the king, and the tail of that whale becomes the property of the queen.
Yes.
Yes.
No.
True.
It goes to whoever the regent is, whether they're a queen or a king. Just like all the swans, are owned by the queen, but when she's dead, it will be owned by the king.
Yeah, I'm going yes on this one.
Yeah, I'm
It's
going to say
true.
yes.
Bruce?
Sure.
Sure. This one is another kind of true, but it is kind of yes on the books. Let me explain. So, in the 14th century, a statute was made called, I'm going to try to say this, Prerogativa Regis,
Oh, that's
which
when they
I
get
guess
the,
is
first night with the
I think it's Latin for the
Yeah,
royal
that's
prerogative.
that's where the king gets to fuck the chick on her wedding night, right?
Prima nocta.
Yep.
Yeah, that thing.
I don't
Is
think
that
it's
it?
the same thing.
No.
But
It's like that, but with
it's
whales.
kind of related, yeah, except with whales.
You get to fuck the whale on the first night on
So
the beach.
Not on the first night it washes up.
It basically says anything that washes
There
up.
she blows.
You get first shot at that blowhole.
Too far, Russ. Too far.
We
Yeah,
were all
really.
thinking it though.
No.
Some things must be said.
Where else are you gonna fuck a whale?
They're mammals. They have. Never mind.
No, but you could climb inside of it.
Well, maybe.
Stick your head
maybe
in
some.
Do you think if
How
I
big is a
went
blowhole?
into you know what? Never mind.
Yeah. Let's move along.
I've watched enough cartoons.
Amy
I
covered
know how big a
Calvin's ears.
blowhole
I
is.
don't know where this is going.
Yeah.
It already went up.
I'm thinking like with a speed bag, except
Yeah. So
you know
anyway,
what? Like I said, never mind.
this law basically says that anything that washes up on the shore is or on the coast is the property of the crown. This law is still in force, although apparently a sturgeon caught in the bay in 2004 was declined by the royal household and instead ended up in the Natural History Museum. So it's worth noting that currently both whales and sturgeons are European protected species, which means that it's illegal to catch or kill them anyway. The idea that the head and tail of a whale would be divided between the king and queen seems to originate from the 13th century legal treatise known as Bracton. Historians claim that the reason for this rule was to provide the queen with whale bones, which were used for her corset stays. I guess that's what holds the corset
Yeah,
together.
there was whalebone corsets back in the day.
However, it's a myth that this came from the tail because
was that one?
It was this one?
I didn't think I hit it.
No,
I
Anyway,
replugged this one back in.
Oh.
It's a myth that bone actually came from the tail of the whale because actually, as Herman Melville points out in Moby Dick, that bone came from the whale's mouth. So
she's getting boned by a whale.
the corset of
By
the
a whale
queen
mouth.
comes from the whale's mouth, not the tail.
Not its blowhole.
Not the blowhole.
It's back.
It's happening again.
All right, Russ, once you close this up, it's after 5 o'clock.
Is it after 5 o'clock?
Ignorance of the Law is going to be moving into the studio. Ignorance of the Law, motherfucker. Ignorance of the Law is going to be moving out of the studio, and I Can Explain is going to be moving in for the next hour.
Alrighty, folks. Well, as Jason just said, it is 5 o'clock. That means we get out of here before we all turn into pumpkins. So, thanks for joining us. Thanks for listening, and I hope you enjoy the rest of the marathon show. We'll talk at you later.
I Can Explain will be back in like 5 minutes. Just give us a break. We'll leave the cameras up so you can see when we're coming back.
And hopefully Jason doesn't have a stroke.
Make no promises.
What's next on the lineup? A station break. We'll take over. Have you DJ'd before? No. No? But we do a morning talk show all the time. Snap, it's the snappiest sound to do. Crackle, get you crackin', 'cause it's crispy through and through. There's no stopping once pop starts popping. Snap, cracking, pop, talking just to you.
You've just heard Kellogg's Rice Krispies, the talking part of your complete breakfast.
Morning listeners know Rice Krispies is a hit.
Okay, welcome to I Can Explain. We have Jordan, we have Avery, and your topic is going to be taking risks.
Oh, great.
Oh,
I'd take a lot of those.
Yeah, me too. Probably not for the right reasons.
Okay, who wants to go first?
I guess. Wait, okay, so good first or bad first? I don't know.
Let's do 5 good things first.
You get a lot. You find some cool drugs. That's my favorite part
Yeah,
about
that
taking.
is true.
I once took like way off-brand MDMA.
Oh yeah? There's a brand?
No, it's not MDMA. It's called something else. It's some other letters and a
okay.
number, actually.
All right.
Wild. You just laugh. That's all it is. It's a laugh drug. It was a good time. And then you sober up every 5 minutes.
Oh, okay. And then you take a little bump, and then you're,
No, you don't even take any more. You just go, wow, I'm really fucking dumb.
Get
And then you
back in
start
business.
laughing again.
Somebody
Yeah.
say something about taking a bump?
Yeah.
Okay. Continue. Go ahead. Sorry.
Yep. Yeah, no. 20 Quaaludes once, just on the side of the road. Took a risk on those. Guess what? Had a great time.
That adds a lot of stakes. You find drugs, you're gonna take. We found a drug in our apartment when we were cleaning up. I researched it.
Oh yeah?
Didn't understand what any of the words were, so I took it.
Yep.
It was ibuprofen.
Trial by error. Nothing hurt for quite a while.
I felt
had,
great.
I had an aunt when head on applied directly to the forehead came out. She was like, I'm gonna try it. She was like, I didn't have a headache, but I didn't get one. This is an actual story. I'm not making a joke.
It's headache prevention.
Yeah, apparently. Well, apparently it works for that.
I wonder if does it smell? Do you know?
I don't know. I never tried
Could
it.
use it as deodorant.
I don't even like.
Because it just rolls on.
I don't like chapstick, so I didn't think I would like it for my forehead either.
Not allowed to do that.
Oh.
Okay, well that was one good thing. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
The rewards of taking risks often outweigh the ramifications. For example, you know,
You have
maybe your parachute works, maybe it doesn't.
You have unprotected sex and it feels great. Worst case, you get AIDS and you know.
Worst case is you wind up with one of you.
That is true.
Oh, then
I planned. She made calendars. She did.
I wasn't. My brother wasn't. Whoops.
Those are wonderful surprises.
If
not
you
whoops.
follow the story, he did use protection, so that sucks for him.
He's very fertile.
very fertile. Size of grape nuts, from what I've heard. Large.
Tic-tacs.
It runs in the family. Small penis, large, large, huge. It's like a waterfall in the morning when you go to the restroom. It just trickles down, follows the seam right down the middle.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a good time.
Okay, we've got 3 to go.
Oh yeah, we do, don't. Huh. I'm trying to.
That's how this
trying to
show
think-
usually goes. It's a lot of vamping, and just kind of like, oh wow.
I mean, there's not a lot of good sides to taking risks. You just do it. It's easy. It's easy to take a risk.
It
you
is,
just go,
too.
want to do it now, and you do it.
Well, I mean, sometimes it's hard.
But not for me, because I don't. Even, I'll jump.
Or before.
I'll take 3 weeks medical leave off work and then rent an apartment the next week with no money. I don't care. I don't give a shit. Fucking kick me out. I'll move back home, live in the basement. I was perfectly comfortable. I don't
that
care.
risk paid off for you, didn't it?
Kind of.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Still living month to month. I've got a place to live though. I got a dog now too. Good dog.
Why'd you say that? Like, you can tell you were raised on the mountain. It was a good dog. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
He's actually not. He's a fucking asshole. But
yeah, my dogs. One of them's too smart. The other one's just dumb as a box of rocks. Makes for a great pair.
we'll put this one in his kennel, and then he'll be out when we get home. Kennel's locked. Not taken apart at all.
He's just squeezing through it.
Yeah, we know. Because he woke my girlfriend up. He was stuck in between the door and the wall. Yeep!
See, he was taking risks.
That should be about. It should be about my dog named Pookie.
Pookie.
We didn't want to name him that, but he was like 1.5, and we were like, fuck it, he knows it. I don't call him that when I'm on the streets of our major town up the road.
Oh, yeah?
Because there's a lot of
Wasn't
shady
that
characters.
Chris Rock's character in New Jack City? Pookie?
It sounds like a name somebody like Chris Rock would have.
Yeah. He took a risk on that.
Took a risk.
I feel like it paid off.
Some moderate racism, but we took a risk. Calculated.
Moderate racism is risky.
Wouldn't be Avery if there wasn't moderate racism.
I mean, we're not going to be subject to cancel culture, because, I mean, like, you got to have, like, followers. Like, somebody's going to make a Twitter post to get big. Like, look at this kid saying something racist. And then it's going to be like, they're going to look at the followers and be like, I mean, what are we going to do, run him below the ground?
That said, please donate.
Donate, we need it.
Avery and I heated up a hot dog with 2 lighters before this.
It tasted all right.
It was okay.
It started to curve. What? What is that? You coming into my goddamn show?
Okay, guys.
Production's done in progress. He took a risk coming in here.
Let's take a risk to come into the studio and trade fucking cigars, because nobody's gonna get pissed off. Well, that's the risk. Somebody's gonna get pissed off at you.
You know
I'm not
what?
mad at you, Chris. I like you. Fuck Bruce.
You know what a good risk is?
What?
You know what a good thing about risk? The board game.
Nobody thinks there's. I'm the only one that likes it.
I like that board game.
It takes goddamn 9
It
hours.
takes. When I was but a lad in high school, we used to go over to a friend's house once a month, because that's how often we could like physically
Right.
take it, you know. And we would play Risk. We would get very, very angry at each other, and we would stop for Dairy Queen in the middle, because we had to, because it was right about the time we all got headaches from being pissed off for so long. Then we'd come back and just not finish, or we'd say, okay, all right, no, take a risk, take a risk,
take a. See, that's a good thing about risk.
I wasn't on camera for that.
Damn.
I caught it in my mouth. He's throwing his slices in my mouth.
His sweet, juicy slices. Yeah, sit down. We played Risk at a sleepover one night, and we didn't know the rules, and there was no instruction manual, so we just made somebody be Africa, and then we all teamed up on him. I don't know why none of us wanted to be Africa. I don't know. I mean, realistically, they don't have very many natural resources, do they?
They got all the natural resources.
They've got all the natural resources?
Fuck, yes, they got all of them.
No, that's the Middle East. They've got oil.
No, they don't have shit.
Does Africa have oil? Somebody in the where's the Twitch chat? Does Africa have oil? Please, nobody's watching it. But tell me.
It's got gold, diamonds, platinum, all the fucking
Okay, diamonds are fake. They're not fake.
The Chinese are there, though. They'll take care of it.
Yeah. Are the Chinese taking over?
The Chinese, they run Africa, yeah.
They do?
Yeah.
So they make all this, the Brits move out, and then...
All the rare earth magnets, all the things that you need and, like, disregard as important that makes your life so easy, yeah.
Are we going to get banned if we say liberate Hong Kong?
Hong Kong?
Hong Kong, liberate Hong Kong?
I don't have an opinion on Hong Kong.
I'm uncomfortable.
You should be.
Okay, guys, I believe we have one more good point
yeah,
of taking
that's
risks.
on you. I said board games.
Oh, shit. I'll wait. You good? Real good. Funny time.
Oh, God.
Chris bringing
locked and loaded.
Talking shit to Chris earlier was a real big risk, and I know we're on good, but I don't think he brought a gun in here.
Play stupid games, win stupid prizes.
Right.
But,
This is a little prelude to the bad side. That one hurts when you get shot with it.
That's the point.
It's not as bad as the balls, but it's pretty bad. It whistles when you shoot it at far ways too. I'm sure anybody outside heard that earlier. Oh boy. That's a little. Not a that's prelude. Like I said, prelude to the bad side.
That's really intimidating. I'm strangely turned on right now.
Honestly,
I'm very aroused.
We're out in the middle of the woods. He's got a shotgun.
Ooh, anything could happen.
Throws it over his shoulder and looks at you.
Took a risk coming up here.
That's riskier when little Rick was here.
Oh, that is true. I think it was riskier for Mom more than anything.
Well, he was getting ready to give you a rub down too.
Oh yeah, yeah, he was too. So we ended
Took
the
my
show.
$50 to do it, and then he left. Without doing it.
Wait, he went to go get a rub down?
No, I paid him $50 to rub one of you guys down.
He could have rubbed me down. Hey, if we get any donations, I'll call him. We'll get him back here. I'll get a rub down.
Yep.
Well, I ain't danger that.
Money, please. Look at me.
For $100, Avery will shave his entire head. Everything.
A little bit more than 100. I've been working. I've been cultivating this for a long time.
Eyebrows too.
Bidding $50. 35.
20.
15.
6. Take it or leave
Hold on,
it.
we're going down. Wait.
$2.
$4.75.
I'll spit on you.
Oh, hey, I'll donate for that one.
I'm pretty enough. People would pay for that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we could make some money right now. Hey, seriously, like get on Reddit, get to one of those freaky subs.
Oh yeah.
Get in there and be like, hey, we're live streaming some weird shit. We're taking requests.
Mm-hmm.
We could be cam guys. Duos.
Okay, yeah.
Get a place in like a warehouse or
People
something.
would pay us to put our clothes on.
I'll leave them on.
Yeah.
If they just keep donating.
Yeah.
That's how you ensure income.
It's true. With threats, that's a risk. That's a business risk.
But it pays off.
We could make
Wolf
big,
of Wall
yeah.
Street.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Just
yep.
like that.
Going back to Quaaludes.
They probably yeah.
Yeah. She loses more and more respect for me.
I wish they were
The more I talk.
Quaaludes were readily available. Because they put you to sleep, but if you can fight through it. But Whippets are a good risk. You ever done them?
No.
Anybody?
No.
Yep.
Wild. For 5 seconds. And then you got to figure out how to get all that whipped cream out of there. What? Right. I mean, like, the only bad side to it is, like, it doesn't last very long.
It's also wildly addictive.
Really? I mean, I am addicted to things that aren't addictive.
Enlighten me.
I mean, you take, like, a can of Ready Whip. I don't know if there's a cheaper way to do this, but it's just whatever they had in the refrigerator in there. You like, hit it, and whoop, you get all dizzy. Feel like you're drunk. Very nice.
Freon works too.
Freon. Doesn't that kill you? Isn't that killing the environment or something?
You should do cocaine like an adult.
It's too expensive. And then, like, if somebody, like, walks into my apartment and they're like, why you got all these Ready Whip cans? And I'll be like, look at me. I'm in sweatpants and a matching t-shirt. I look like I'd have cans of Ready Whip.
Just hanging around.
Just direct them to a website.
Drinking tea out of a gallon jug and just fucking straight up chilling, doing whippets.
Vibing.
Vibing. Got lo-fi on the TV. I don't know if anybody knows what that is in our audience.
Lo-fi hip-hop beats to study to.
I'm not studying, though. I haven't studied once since I started listening to those.
All right, back to taking risks.
You're doing a very bad job of keeping us on track.
You are right, I am.
The show's more about the host just keeping us on track.
Yeah, it is true, and it's like
it's like a
lot
struggle.
It's comedic relief, really.
5 bad things about taking risks.
Bad things.
Well, I've died 3 times already today. And that was before I got here.
I once fell asleep in the car.
Oh,
that was a risk.
Ooh, fun story. Didn't tell you this one.
Oh no.
My friend had an engagement brunch, and I am the one that's going to be marrying them, so I had to be there. I got very drunk. So like after the brunch, we went back to a friend of ours' apartment. We proceeded to drink more. After which, we got a ride to a restaurant that another friend of ours works at. We ate there, a buddy of mine and I, and we were really tired, so we were like, "Give us your keys. We're gonna go take a nap in your car." This is in a rather metropolitan part of town. So we were taking a nap. We were napping for about an hour and a half, and then someone knocked on the window and was like, "Are you guys okay? Because we're just 2 dudes in suits taking a nap in a car." And we were like, "Yeah, we're just napping." But it was hot, so we were sweating pretty bad. And we got out of the car after they woke us up. We were like, "We're going to go back into the restaurant and get some water, a little more food." We literally got like less than half a block away from the car. And a fire truck starts rolling up. Sirens blaring. They stopped right next to that car. Got like, well, there's nobody in here, and then it rolled away. Someone thought. Someone. Keep it pushing. Keep it pushing. Keep it pushing. We're not here.
You don't stop. You don't look back.
No. We went back in and we were like, hey, funny story about your car.
There's a fireman breaking the window.
We were in there, like, they rolled up and they stopped next to the car. We were like, we gotta go in. And she was like, well, can you please make sure they're not breaking my windows out? We're like, we're pretty sure.
They rolled away.
Yeah, they rolled away. Well, we didn't see them roll away.
Oh.
We went back outside and saw them rolling away. Like, they were on the corner by that point, and the car was parked, like, down. But that was a risk. Bad part of taking a risk. People will think you're ODing on drugs when you just want a nap.
I mean, people need to mind their own goddamn business.
It's true.
If I want to overdose on heroin in my car on a hot day, don't bother me. Don't wake me up. Don't save my life. I've made these decisions. I'm here. I'm living.
Barely.
Not anymore.
Well, I mean, if you can call this living. I'm breathing, respiring. I mean, well, that's all you got, really. That's all you need to live. You got to breathe. No brain activity. Turn off. Sit down in front of your TV 12 hours a day. I don't give a shit. Go to work 12 hours a day. I don't give a shit.
Goddamn works 12 hours a day.
I work 12 goddamn hours a day, and I come in this place and get yelled at about using that goddamn microphone. It's fucking ridiculous.
I heard that part this morning.
Bullshit.
Before I got here. Yeah, that's the bad part of taking a risk. People think you're dead. So, that's mine.
Avery?
Me. We covered this earlier, but you end up, you can have sex without a condom, AIDS, that's an easy one to get over. You just, kids like these dependent on you, you can't hop on a train and leave. I mean, you can't get out of that one because then you fuck up the kid. And I mean, that's just sad. We're talking about risks. This is dark shit, okay? I'm not taking it easy on you guys.
It's gotten to this point.
It's getting close. 5:30. There's a clock here. You can't see it. It's 5:30. You guys better start donating if you want to keep this going. We're gonna open up some real dark shit, okay? The grown-up time's over. It's me and Jordan now.
They're gonna get naked and rub each other.
We will. That's after dark, though, so you got to keep it going till like 7:30. That's when it gets dark around here. Quit shaking your head.
Look right at the camera. That's a no from me.
It wasn't optional.
Yeah, I mean, we're doing it for the show. Gotta keep this stuff going somehow. My daddy paid for this shed. The Amish are gonna come and take it away.
Then paid for this shed.
Where is he gonna keep his weird towel things and his TV and this computer that's not working or something? I don't know.
Yeah, apparently there was a lot of struggle.
Okay, are we going to actually allow Avery to have his good thing and his bad thing be the same thing? Or
No,
is it still
okay.
Avery's turn?
I don't know.
Unprotected sex. Unprotected sex. It's a double-edged sword.
Yeah.
You gotta cover both ends. That's the way I see it. Cover both ends to not cover any end, if you know what I mean. Because no condom.
Yeah.
That's part of protection. But it doesn't feel good.
They make pills for that.
Yeah, they also have like weird implant things.
You could do the diaphragm too.
I could. Does that go up your butt or belly button?
Yes.
Oh, it goes in your mouth, stupid.
You gotta swallow it.
Somebody told me in middle school you could get pregnant by peeing in a girl. Like that's how that works. And then like I was at home and I had a boner and I was like, you can't pee with this. How do you get pregnant? How do you have unplanned pregnancies if you try to pee with the boner? I don't get it. How did he think that was true?
Hey Jason, can you come in here? You need to have a chat with your son.
When a mommy and a daddy love each other very much.
You pee in her mouth.
No.
Then why do they do that on the internet? Why are they always peeing on each other?
Because you're into weird shit.
How do you know that,
I'm not
Avery?
into. I've seen it on the internet. I don't
Taking risks
understand
on
it.
the internet?
Yes.
I took a lot of risks on the internet as a kid, and Constar family a lot of computers. I got in a lot of trouble. I was a very bad boy.
Have you been in on this one? Is that the problem?
No, that was not me. I've never looked up anything on Sultry on this computer, or whatever I should say there. Not me, fam.
So what I can gather is Jason's been watching porn in here.
Probably.
Yeah.
He's got a TV in here. He's got an air conditioner. This is an excellent porn spot.
He's got privacy.
You
Weird
throw
link,
on
that's the wrong mouse.
You throw on some like Community or Office on the TV. You turn on some double screen, double monitor porn.
Jordan, I believe it's your turn.
Sure, whatever.
Bad part of taking a risk. You can potentially electrocute yourself. That's, and or start fires. It's bad. It's some would say it's arson. I like to be fancy and call it crime brulee.
It is kind of a ram.
That joke was a risk and it paid off. I got across the room. I got every reaction I wanted out of that one.
I never thought about that. Arson is kind of like a little bit of roulette. You light it, you don't know if it's going to take off or not. So
Right,
you're just
no,
chilling
yeah.
there and you're like, oh. And I'm
Ooh.
sure if you're attracted to fire, like that shit, it's like that tease.
If you're a moth,
Yeah, if you're doing it right, it will always light.
Yeah, but like
you got to make sure they can't, track it down.
You just burn everything.
Well, burn patterns and there's an accelerant. I've watched Criminal Minds. That show is so stupid. It's so stupid. It's like they're teaching each other all the time, but guess what? They all still know the same information.
Like if they're cops,
That's so
shouldn't they
corny.
like not know things? Shouldn't they learn things already? Like didn't they go to special cop school?
That's exactly it. But they're like talking to each other like they're teaching each other, but they're also having a conversation at the same time, back and forth, And these boot prints are, indicative of a struggle. It's like, well, yes, she was raped.
What? File?
Like it's we can assume that maybe
she was struggling.
It's just it's such a dumb.
She's struggling. Sorry.
It's such a dumb show.
I don't
It's been
even,
pissing me off recently.
I don't
but
watch a lot of TV anymore.
Neither do I. I don't have the time.
Exactly. It's
I
a
work-
risk.
I work 14 hours a day.
That's you only get 10 hours off then. Damn. I gotta pick up my hours. Shit. They don't want to let me work any more hours.
Well, actually, I think it's more than that. I start my day at 6:45, and end it usually around 10:30, 11 o'clock.
Wow.
Yeah.
At work or like just
At
like,
work, I have like maybe an hour in between my two jobs. But otherwise,
it's not fun. I'm sorry.
no, it's very tired all the time.
I go to work and then I stay up really late playing video games. And then I get
Ah.
about 4 hours of sleep. Wake up.
I usually get about 4 hours of sleep. Got to fit my drinking habit in there somewhere.
You do.
So
I was thinking about taking a few hours off tomorrow because I was expecting to get plastered, but it just didn't happen. Didn't take.
Didn't take.
Yeah, I'll probably go home. Stop at the liquor store, get a frosty. Not a slushy.
At the liquor store?
Yeah, have you never had one of those?
No.
They it's like $3. They give you a slushy in a cup, and then they give you one of the mini bottles of alcohol, so you can mix them at home.
Oh.
You don't mix them at home.
You don't mix
you
them
mix
at
them in the
home.
car
Yeah.
at the drive-through.
Yep. In front of them.
They don't give
That's
a shit.
a risk.
Are they gonna call the cops or not? Probably not, because they're working at a liquor store at 1 a.m. They don't give a shit. Don't rob them. That's all they care about. No sticky change. That's another thing my liquor store cares about.
Yeah,
Printed
I'm
on
sure
the shirt.
You've heard.
What?
You've heard about that, huh?
What, sticky change?
Yeah, they yell at
Oh,
you
yeah.
quite often. Hey, it's a sticky change, kid.
Get it.
$100 bill's always wet.
You're drunk.
Oh my.
I was doing laundry and a lot of things happened.
I left.
between now and then.
I was drunk and I left my liquor money in there. And I pulled them out and I was like, I really need that liquor money. There's a lot of sad people at that liquor store.
Are you one of them?
Most of the time I am sad when I'm at the liquor store. I buy a bottle of wine, thing of soju, and then I come back in the next week.
Yep.
Same thing.
Same thing.
Start to realize the people that are there at the same time as you, and you kind of nod at them, they nod at
Mhm.
you.
Yep. Everybody has their vices.
Sometimes you take your dog with you.
Pookie.
Yeah, Pookie. This is the stupidest goddamn name ever. I feel so goddamn dumb when I yell his name. And like I'm feuding with some neighbors over there now.
Already?
Yeah. Well, okay. Alright, let's talk about a risk real quick. Okay, so there's 2 washers, 2 dryers. Let's talk about the risk of leaving all your goddamn laundry in every single one of them.
Okay, so you messed with
No.
their
Yeah, no, that's
you
what
messed
happened.
with their laundry.
It was done. Yeah. I waited 10 minutes. And I was like, okay, this prick's not coming back. So I clean off the top of the dryer and move his washed clothes on top. And then I load my clothes. And then I start it. If one of the dryers was open, I would have put his clothes in the dryer. I wouldn't have paid for it. Fuck him. This is fucking expensive.
Right.
And then he comes knocking on my door, 9 o'clock on a Sunday. And I'm like, I got work tomorrow. I got 12-hour shift. And he's like, well, I got to go to work too. And I was like, okay. And then he ended it and he's like, well, I should go in there and I just throw your shit on the floor. And I said, okay. And that really got him going because I did not give a shit. I was like, okay, man.
You do whatever.
Right.
That's the thing. It's like, it's a risk, but more often than not, it works. You could just, just don't care.
Right.
Or like it's very little caring to the point where like, yeah, I'll convey this, but I'm not that concerned. Like road rage is one. Like if you're on the road, don't ever flip anybody off. What you do is just stick your hand out the window, do one of these, and turn it upside down.
Damn, that's
and
savage.
It makes them feel like the dick because if like you flip them off, it's like, oh, that guy's the ass. Like he sucks. But like if they're behind you, like tailgating you, and you're just like, hey, I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
You should do better.
They'll actually back off, and then as soon as they back off, you flip it right back up.
Reward them. You
Yeah,
got to
that's
do both.
exactly it.
You can't just do the thumbs down because then they won't
Right.
feel justified.
Yeah.
You
but,
let
like,
them know,
if
hey,
you-
like I'm paying
you
attention.
give it back to them. It's like, oh, whoa, all right, I earned that. But like you do it the further away they get. So if they only get this far away, I should probably be on camera for this. If they only get this far away, you stay right there, and then they back up a little bit. And you're like, oh. And then they get a little closer. You're like, oh no. And then they back up, and you're like, yeah, buddy, that's my comfort zone, right in there.
That's a good strategy.
Mm-hmm.
I have to deal with that shit a lot, and a lot of the times it ends with me like screaming at somebody, like getting next to them and screaming. I'm not an angry person, but something about just idiots just sets me. Like this guy can throw my laundry on the fucking floor. I don't care. I don't give a shit. This guy fucking goes slow in front of me into the left lane and then continues to go slow. I'm mad.
I'm
rustled.
You're rustled.
Kurt Russell.
Really fiddling with your routine, huh? Really just
fucking with me.
really just getting in there and just rustling around, just jostled.
I don't have anything to shake. God damn.
Don't shake anything in the studio.
Yeah. I know.
Too many issues today.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah. Just real
Fucking microphone cord's broke. Can't stand up.
Real jostled. Real just mixed around like a
Just a bag of jelly beans.
creme brulee.
I thought that was I don't know what a creme brulee is, but don't you not want to? That's a.
You gotta
souffle.
You gotta mix it before you make it. It's like a custard, and then you put brown sugar on top, and then you get a blowtorch. Real fun. And then you melt the brown sugar, but you're 15 and you get carried away, and then you just have crispy, terrible stuff. But you don't want to tell your mom, so you eat it anyway. And then that's that. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Taking risks with food. Yeah.
Yeah.
There
No.
we go. Back on
Yeah.
the
Gas
full
station
circle.
sushi.
I used to eat these fucking tornadoes. Okay, they're spelled tornadoes.
No, but yeah, it's
everybody
pronounced
yells at me.
tornado. Yeah.
And they say they're tornadoes. I used to eat those all the goddamn time. I was so sick. I was sick for like 3 goddamn years.
Yep.
I was high and sick for like 3 years constantly. It was
plateaus and valleys.
right.
Yeah.
Cause like I'd get really high, and then I'd go and I'd eat a bunch of gas station food, and then I'd be sick, and so I'd smoke more weed to feel better. And then I'd go get more gas station food because I was fucking hungry.
See, because I'm all like on the road all day, half of what I eat is gas station food or fast food.
It's good.
Honestly, it's decent if you go to the right one.
Right.
If you go to the wrong one, no siree.
I wouldn't trust any like the independents like run by like a dude like.
Yeah. No, that's not. When I said
Well,
yeah,
hold
I was
on.
not agreeing with that.
Well, no, he agreed to it.
No.
Cancelled.
Nope.
Hashtag.
Saying yeah that early was a big risk.
Yeah. Because I am talking about gas station food, but 5 seconds from now, white supremacy. It's wild. It's a wild time in this world of mine. Whirlwind. I've been drinking a little bit.
We can tell. It's all right.
It's like, it's where I was raised. I shouldn't excuse it. I don't know. Having a lot of mixed emotions. Big dichotomy in my brain right now.
The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma.
I am not like other girls.
No, you're a little
Not
bit,
at all.
little bit
Don't
kooky.
don't even have a vagina.
A little bit off the wall. A little,
Other-
bit, little bit crazy.
Other girls.
You get a little sugar in you, you just go crazy, huh? Don't take
I
much.
ate a whole bag of Smarties paste today.
Smarties paste? What?
You didn't see it out there? It's like a
No.
goddamn toothpaste tube that's like just goo. Just sugared
We're
goo.
running people out of the building. Like, oh,
I
that's
would-
a whole microphone right there.
I'd leave too.
See? There's not even anybody sitting next to me.
We're gone. Who was it? Who was there? Was there anybody there?
I don't know, just like everybody else who walked down on me.
Yeah, I'm waiting for that one out there to walk out over me. There's only so much not cleaning and not giving a fuck you can do before a person's just like, all right, canceled. No more. We're finishing the lease.
Is that a good risk or a bad risk?
Oh, it's horrible risk, but I'm enjoying it right now. And then I get yelled at, and I go, oh no, I'm so sorry. And then I clean. Hope she's not listening. I'm going to be in so much trouble when I get out of here. I shouldn't have drank. I didn't drink a lot, but I...
There's our pass master.
Hey.
I accidentally clicked that one. But, you know, hello.
Hi.
Hey.
What's your take on all of this?
Yeah, what are some
I
risks?
just think you need the top risk and rewards of Little Rick dating your mother.
I'm going to go ahead and
Jordan's
pass on that one. I don't know if it's my decision, but I care for her boyfriend now because he lets me call him daddy. And if I called Little Rick daddy, I feel like it would escalate into something that it shouldn't.
I've seen a video like that. Where
Yeah,
the
I know.
guy
man.
moves in and
Yep.
with your mom, and then all of a sudden he's with you.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Big risk on that.
Big risk.
The over under on that, not favorable. I'm not gonna you know. What say you, Joe?
Yeah. So what's the top 5 risks and rewards of dating Little Rick?
I don't know Little Rick, so I have no opinion
Well,
really.
you've had enough time to form one.
Yeah.
Have
You
I?
really got the undiluted version of him this afternoon, I think. Is George watching?
This is audio here. Shaking your head doesn't really help.
Yeah, they got a camera, but like nobody's watching.
Yeah. Well,
somebody watching? Hey, you watching? We don't have Twitch chat up. We won't know if you tell us yes. But just to call out to you, make you feel like you're part of the show.
Please
Driveway
donate.
people, are you watching?
Donate.
Yeah.
Give us money if you can hear us. We won't know otherwise.
Avier will shave everything for $20.
We can discuss what I'll do for money. If you guys want. Like I said, no Twitch
Alright.
chat, so I'll just start
I don't
doing
even
it.
think the driveway people are watching.
I wouldn't. I sure hope they're not. I've said a lot of things.
Yeah.
Driveway people.
Driveway people. That's what we've been calling them all day. They
Right.
called us driveway people earlier. We're gonna call them driveway
Now
people.
we're the inside
We're
people.
the kings of the
How does
castle.
it
in here.
feel? Yeah. Revolution. Viva la people.
Peasants.
Yeah.
Sitting out there in your tent. We've got 4 walls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Air conditioning.
Fluorescent lights. No, these are LEDs. They're not even fluorescent.
Oh, that's the real money. That saves you power.
Oh yeah. Look at that. That's excellent.
We're the ones that should be on top. We are inside people.
I am the captain now. Look at me. I have no idea how to use this. But
Start fucking hitting shit. That's what I did when I was in charge of it.
What?
Just slide
Yeah.
bars.
Yeah.
Turn
Jordan,
knobs.
I see you looking at the buttons. Don't touch.
I'm not touching. I'm not. I'm just looking. I'm
There's
just,
a button that
I'm,
mutes everything.
I'm just wildly, interested. I'm not gonna touch it though. I'm not that dumb.
Oh,
That would
yeah,
be
you'd
a risk.
pissed.
No, that would be a big risk.
That'd be a risk with
Yeah.
no reward.
Yeah, no rewards whatsoever. I would get killed. I would. I'd be a Scottish man skirt.
Very good.
It's a dress.
She's so disappointed.
I would. I mean, he's creative. He's got that going for him.
And some of them are swings, some of them are misses.
That's what you got to do. You got to throw it at the wall, build up a good list of good ones.
Yep. See what reactions you get, and you just go from there. It's like, yeah, my humor's big risk. It hasn't earned me money yet, but it's made me a lot of friends.
Mine's made me neither. I isolate them too much. I get sick of them, and then I just start bullying. I don't really. I'm not a bully, but fuck them. I don't need friends. I got video games and an apartment and a dog named Pookie. Such a goddamn dumb name. I've thought about I would call him Rookie, or something. And that's dumb too.
Call him Cookie.
It's also
Hey,
dumb.
Cook. Oh, Cook, you could be the next Skeeter.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Cook.
Shit, was that his dog's name?
Yeah, Cookie.
Cookie.
Oh,
No,
fuck.
Coco.
I thought it was Cookie.
Coco.
I thought it was Cookie because he called him Cook. Hey, Cook. I need Colonel Brian to get in here and clear this up for us.
Brian, please come to the inside.
Paging Colonel Brian to the studio. Paging Colonel Brian to the studio.
They're out there shooting goddamn Nerf guns.
They
don't
are
give a
too. They're
fuck.
probably not even listening
They're
to
probably
us at
having
all,
real
but
fun.
We're waiting.
I don't think he's gonna come.
No, they're not. He's not. He's not gonna come at all. Man.
Maybe if I start playing this thing jazz, like she'll come and tell me to put it down. I'm bored with it already.
I'm sorry.
It could have been fun, but I just didn't have the attention span.
That's fair.
Risks. Back to that.
Mom, this is your job.
Yeah, I know.
You're
but
supposed
I'm
to be
just-
keeping us on track, and instead,
You're just letting
I'm
us
just
go.
happy
yeah.
if I'm listening.
Oh well, you know.
I mean, that's
all right. That's fair.
That's a risk right there.
That is.
Just getting sucked into it. It's toxic. We're toxic people. You get sucked right into it. We drag you down.
It's a good thing we're pretty.
Yeah. Very pretty.
We are the prettiest people in this studio.
Right. I wish we just
Studio
had,
network.
And for money, they'll be bald.
or naked.
I just cut my
both.
hair was this long like 3 weeks ago.
Well, yeah, but you still have some. Just eyebrows, everything.
That would be the showstopper, huh?
I don't look good without facial hair, and I don't look good with it, but I look a lot better.
But have you gone bald-headed without facial hair?
Yeah, I'm very lumpy.
I mean, well, neither one of us look good. We both have glasses. We can't really
Oh,
see at
yeah.
all. We don't look good at anything.
Jeez. Ow. That one hurt.
Someone's gonna get that sometime tomorrow.
He said that one hurt. I don't think you got it.
Oh, I got it.
Because we can't see.
I get it because of the glasses.
Yeah,
My glasses are like 5 years old.
Me too.
They don't actually help
they
me
don't
see anything.
Really work very well at all anymore.
I just wear them because they're comfortable.
They're full of scratches and things.
Why
They
don't you
look
get new
dirty all the time.
glasses?
I'm poor.
Fucking money, dude.
You're on your father's insurance.
I don't have
Oh.
insurance.
Am I?
Until 26.
Oh. I lost
Or
the
you-
card, I think. I don't
It's
know.
my fault that I don't have insurance. I didn't say it was anybody's fault, but
that
my
was
own.
taking a risk.
People are only
What?
poor because they're lazy.
I didn't say it was your fault. I just said I don't have insurance. I didn't look at you and say I don't have insurance.
No, I know. I said not having insurance is taking a risk.
I'm sorry. That costs money. That
And that's
I
why
previously
Obamacare
didn't
failed.
have.
Because the healthy young people need to buy the plans, but you can't because they're too expensive.
Mm-hmm.
Taking this track was a risk. Taking this. We're getting political in here.
Let's do it.
No.
Let's go. For Liberate
What are
Hong
we
Kong.
doing?
Liberate Hong Kong.
What I do need is your Joe
What?
Rogan impression again.
I can do Alex Jones. I don't know.
Oh, Alex Jones. That's what I
Yeah,
would.
Alex Jones.
Yeah, it was Alex Jones, not Joe Rogan.
I got a channel and it's been so long.
It has. I'm ready.
You got these goddamn young people in here. Come around.
What about the frogs?
You like that? Please donate.
If you didn't like that, please donate.
Please, please,
For
just
just
donate.
$20, he will stop.
I'll record something on your phone. I don't know how to do that, but I'll do it for money. Please.
Do you think Jason would get upset if I shot Raptink with a Nerf gun from here?
Let's find out. Take a risk.
Watch the motherboard or whatever
Yeah,
the fuck
no,
that
okay.
thing is.
Good idea.
You can do it. I mean, I
Yeah,
don't
you
No,
can.
I don't
You
want to
can
hit
definitely
the
do it.
screen or
It's a big risk.
or anything.
Big risk. That's what
It
this
is.
whole show is about.
It
Yeah.
would be a risk.
This whole thing. He bought a fucking thing. He didn't know if this was going to take off. That was a big risk.
That is true.
It's a big risk. He's got some cool flags, though, so I'd say it
Pretty
pays
nice.
off.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Pretty
cool
pretty
place
pictures.
to hang out.
This whole thing doesn't work out. He's got a fucking he shed.
Little man cave. Little man
Man shed.
outbuilding.
Man
He's
barnage.
got barnage, yeah.
Man bun.
It's a good place out here. He got
Yeah,
it
it's-
like right before I moved out. Kind of bullshit.
Yeah, well, yeah.
This could have been your bedroom.
Right, that's what I was thinking when he first got it. I was like, oh, I gotta wreck this studio. I gotta tank it, sabotage inside, get this place. Then I moved out, and that's pretty cool. Pretty sure there's like 3 drug dealers in my apartment complex. It's not a big apartment complex. It's 3 buildings.
Oh wow.
Like 3 stories, like 6 apartments in each. 3 drug dealers at least.
So you got
One
the
per
hookup?
building?
No, I'm afraid of them because they don't know that. I know that they're drug dealers, but they don't know that I know they're drug dealers.
Oh, so it's that obvious that they're
And-
drug dealers?
And then, like, I can't walk up to them and be like, "Yo, you got anything?" Because then they'd be like, "Why you think I got something?" And like,
And then you say, "I'm a cop." Get your hands on it.
and then put my hand under my shirt.
Yeah.
And do that.
Give me all of it, and you won't go to jail. See, that's a risk. That's how you. That's how
I
you get
die.
drugs.
Yeah.
And or die.
One of them has a fucking sick ass blue motorcycle, like
Oh.
a street bike, and he just does wheelies up and down the road. That's pretty fucking cool. That's a risk, I guess. I don't know. I just wanted to talk about
pretty
it.
risky of him, especially since he's carrying drugs all the time.
No
you know?
helmet either. He doesn't give a shit. He's ready to die.
Yep. And or go to jail.
Hmm.
What a risk taker.
I was walking outside. I was walking to work, or walking to my car for work one morning at like 5. And he was just sitting at his window smoking weed. And I looked over and I was like, "Oh, that guy's smoking weed. That's fucking cool." Just hang out the window doing it. Not even like a back window, like towards the little yardage we got in the
Yardage?
back. Just right in the parking lot, sitting there, no bush in front of his window, just leaning out the window, smoking a blunt. And I was
Do you
like,
have barnage?
No, yardage is
yardage?
yardage is the yard absent barnage.
Yeah.
It's yardage.
Oh.
Yeah.
There's like a little squared off space with I don't even think it's a shed. I think it's just a fence with like a trellis on top of it. I don't know.
No, it could be heating and air conditioning kind of thing.
Yeah, probably. I haven't really looked into it. Dog always wants to go back there, but I'm like, nah. That's how you get
Come on,
fucked up.
Pookie. We got stuff to do.
Yeah. This dog, dude, he takes a lot of fucking risks with my goddamn temper. I'll tell you.
Welcome to parenthood.
He's fucking, like, he'll try to, he knows when he pisses me off. He got out of his kennel last night, and I left, like, because it was mine and Kaylee's anniversary, and, like, I had made steaks, and then we went out to a show, and,
Wait,
like,
did you have barbecue with your steaks?
No.
On the side?
No.
Oh.
Okay, just checking.
Sorry, I don't know what that was about. Sorry.
Oh, it was Cankle.
I had
He
steak
fucked up
for dinner
again.
last night too.
He's fucking stupid. What?
I had steak for dinner last night.
Really?
too, Yes.
That's very good. But,
I had grilled bread at work.
Grilled
Oh, no. There's still half a steak left if you want to come over and
Oh,
have
yeah,
that.
absolutely.
I have half a steak left too.
Oh, you can
That's a
have
whole. Go to opposite ends of the town.
Oh my
and
god!
You can have a whole steak. He got out last night while we were at a show, and he ate the rest of my steak, and he realized when I got home, like, because he's always there. He's like, "Hey, home, I'm so happy," and then we go, "Pookie," and he's like, "Oh, they are not as happy as I am."
I like that's the way. I bet that's the exact way he said, "Pookie," and he's like, "Oh."
Well, it starts out as just a Pookie, you got out, and then it's like, oh, you did this.
You shit on the bed.
You did this. And then last night, like, he started running from me. Like, I wasn't gonna hit him. I wasn't even, like, I was mad. I was gonna show him what he did wrong.
Right.
He just fucking started taking off, and I picked him up. He's a big dog. He's like 55 pounds, 60 pounds. I carried him into the kitchen and, like, stuck his face on my plate like you'd, like, pour a bag of cement like
Yeah,
this.
yeah,
And I was
absolutely.
like, this is my fucking plate that all my food's gone off of. And he was like, I'm not a fan of this. Set him down, and he goes under the bed. Never been under the bed in his life, but he was like, oh, I'm fucking scared. He's doing some weird shit. This is some weird psychological shit. He's not trying to hit me or nothing. He's just shoving my face and stuff. He blew his mind. Bet he won't ever do it again, though.
Oh, I'm sure he'll do it again.
He'll do it again.
Yeah.
I'll still love him. I don't
Yeah.
care.
Here's an idea. Put your food away.
It was a mistake. It was a mistake on my part.
That's a big mistake. Thank you. Thank you. I'll be here all 10 minutes.
The thing that really pisses me off is he didn't touch Kaylee's steak. He just ate my steak.
Well, he got full.
He loves hers.
You know, he's like, that's for later.
The funny part is her cat will piss in her shoes, but not in my shoes. They'll sit right next to each other, exact same shoes because they're Crocs.
All right.
Really fucking comfortable.
Uh-huh.
He'll won't even look at mine.
I have a dog, and I had an ex. Well, she's an ex now, and we were dating. But, like,
Is this the one with, like, the
That
whole
was a
menagerie?
risk.
yeah, I got rid of all them. But, shut up.
I know. I
Um,
knew you heard me.
No, I did. It took me a second.
Uh-huh.
But we were fighting once. My dog got up on the bed, peed on her. Never peed on the bed, nothing. She would always, if she had to go in the middle of the night, she'd wake me up, she'd do something, you know, and like she'd say, hey, I gotta go out. Let's do this. She said that. And you know,
My dog talks to me.
Yeah. But you know, she just got up there, got right on her back, peed on her.
You kept that dog, right?
Oh, I still have her.
Okay, good.
Yeah, that's a good dog.
That's the one you keep.
No, I've trained her from a young age. If I ever say get her or get her, she'll run up and barking and yelling and nip him on the ass. She's only 11 pounds,
Oh,
but
that's not
she
much.
jumps up
Damn.
and just she'll get you. She'll get you.
My
I
dog,
tell her, you know, get her.
My dog just knocks you the fuck down. He's just happy. He loves everybody, but
Mine hates everyone, and then the other one's dumb as a box of rocks.
this dog is in between dumb as a box of rocks and like I can't tell.
Well, like you look at her and you can tell there's really not thoughts going on. It's just elevator music. Like there's nothing in there. It's literally just.
That's unsettling.
You'll be sitting on the toilet and like there's love in her eyes, but you'll be sitting on the toilet and like she'll walk up to you and just go. And then she'll curl up and go to sleep right in my trousers on the ground.
Our cats like to investigate the shower as
Oh,
you turn
really?
it on, like a bunch of fucking idiots. And then they get pissed. They like shake and they look at you and they meow. And it's what did you know the water comes out of this? You've known since the day we fucking moved in that water comes out of that because I've showered. Sometimes I just turn it on.
A few times.
We don't
You know,
have to
it's
pay
been
for
6
water.
months. He's showered like 7 times.
Right. Multiple times.
Yeah, they've had ample opportunities to listen.
And like
I mean,
now they
to
get
learn.
up, they get up on the side of the like, cause it's like a shower bath thing. He'll get
Okay.
up on the side of it, and like when I'm sitting there taking a poop before my shower, I'm always like, oh, just fuck you in. I never do, but I think about it. Sometimes I'll put my hand on him, and I'll go, oh, I could. And that's power.
You should. You definitely should. Cats
one
are assholes.
One day I will. One of them's an asshole. The other one's just fucking dumb.
All cats are assholes.
Oh well, this one will like the litter box will be slightly. It'll have one cat turd in it. Big litter box, like this big, no joke. It'll have one cat turd in it, and it'll look at it, meow, look at you, meow, walk to the carpet, start pissing, like a fucking dick. The other one has only gone to the bathroom in the floor once, and it's because my girlfriend locked the door on him, and he was like banging on the door. He's like meow, meow, He's like, help me. And then like she came out and there was shit on the floor, and she's like, well, I can't blame him. He tried to get in, like he was begging. That poor guy. He's done. He was the only cat when this will be a risk. We'll keep it on topic. He was the only one that gave a shit about the dog when we brought the dog home, because we had these cats for like a year before we got the dog, and the cat, the orange cat that's an asshole, was just like, whatever, it's a fucking dog, keep it away from me. The other one was like, oh shit, I don't like it. He hissed at him every time he walked by. Now he'll sit on top of the dog kennel, and when we put the dog in its kennel, he'll wait for it to itch or something. He starts smacking it.
My dogs do the same thing, but my cat will be on the other side of like their little doggy gate, because if I'm not home, they stay in the kitchen, and then you know, like when I get home, I let them out.
Right.
But my cat, I've noticed sometimes if like I'm doing something and or like I'm just in there to grab something or whatever, she'll just go over to the front of the gate. The dogs have started barking at the cat if she's on the other side of the gate, and she just gets a kick out of it. She'll be on the front of the gate like, look where I am, and you're not. How quaint. And she'll just sit there and look at him, and the dogs are going berserk. Well, one of them is. The other one's just barking because
the other
one's making noise. And like they're just going crazy, and the cat's just like, what? Whatever could you be yelling about?
The only thing our dog wants is attention from us.
Right.
If we're not at a desk or a table, he's like, hey, what's up? What's up? How's it going? And the cat will wait for the dog to be on the other side of the baby gate, and then curl up with us, and then just constantly stare at the fucking dog.
Yeah, they're vindictive little creatures. Like,
he doesn't give a shit about getting pet. He just wants the dog to not
He's
have
just
what
like,
it wants.
Look what I'm doing, and you're not. How does this feel? You feel like a man? Huh?
I'm
You
the
feel
dog
good?
now.
I am the dog now.
Oh my.
Are we going past 6? Is this? It's
How
58.
long
I don't
are
want to
we-
give them more than what they paid for.
That is true. And they haven't paid for anything.
Yeah, as far as I know, I haven't gotten any donations.
Hey,
Right.
I haven't-
driveway people, are we going for another hour?
Do I need to come up with another topic?
Little
we,
Rick.
We could probably yell somebody else in here.
Yeah, we could.
We're gonna take a 30-second break for me to walk to the door and yell. I'm trapped. I'm tangled.
Oh my.
Getting up, big risk.
Big risk. Hey, are we still going? Did they pay?
Hello.
It's 6 o'clock. Did they pay?
How's everyone in internet land?
I mean, technically, but we want money.
Oh my god.
Did they donate?
Just barely get him on the microphone.
Alright, is Calvin show up? Alright, I think Calvin show up.
All right.
Oh, cool.
I don't know how to turn this off.
We had a good time.
Well, you gotta
I know
just
that.
close it out.
Well,
That's your job.
I don't know how to do that. I need my sister or Jason in here. Or Kurt O'Brien or anybody really. That's not
Anybody.
me. Anybody that's not me.
We need smart people in here.
Oh, here he comes. Oh, nope, he's not
gonna-
coming.
He's going to pee.
We're gonna take a second here for me to smoke a cigarette, and then Calvin's gonna come on with for his show. Jordan, how do you feel about starting this thing back up? I enjoyed this whole time.
I would be,
We're
you
gonna-
know.
We're gonna work on that. So if you enjoyed this little hour here,
More I can explain is in your near future. When you
Hopefully.
will be subjected to the ridiculousness that is
just an hour of
what,
shit.
what we're able to provide, which is mediocre at best, but you guys seem to like it.
We'll be back with Calvin and his thing.
Is the wrestler here?
Hey, I think we need to put some music on here.
Yeah, I don't know how. I don't know how to do anything.
Bruce, do you know how to do music while we're not on the air?
Do you know how to pause the Twitch stream or
There's no
anything?
pausing. We're just letting it roll.
All right, that's
Yeah,
fine.
Just tell them we'll be back in a minute.
Alright, that's what we already did.
There is a way to mute it, but I don't know how to do that.
I don't know how to do anything. I am but a humble potato. Yeah.
Calvin, you want to tell some jokes?
I don't
While
know
we're
any.
waiting?
Do you have a?
You don't
If
know
you-
any jokes?
jokes, I don't know any jokes.
I know you know some jokes.
Your grandmother knows a joke. Great grandmother.
If I had 5 minutes of my life, I would spend it in school because it feels like
You're not leaving that
because
day.
it feels
You're
like
not
an
hanging out, right?
eternity.
That's stuff to do. That's stuff to do. Yeah. Like what?
That's the only joke I got.
Sunday night, son. What you got to do
Where's-
playing on a Sunday night?
For real,
Y'all just all missed brilliance, by the way.
Did we?
It was
No, it's
because Calvin's the only one on the mic. I said, all right, Calvin, you got to tell a joke while we're waiting for everybody to get back in. He goes, okay.
So
there's this horse and this guy.
This stuff.
Want to tell it?
Okay, so I said if I had 5 minutes left of my life, I'd spend it in school because it feels like an eternity.
Very clever. So y'all ain't gonna be here when we finish this hour?
I'm going to go grab the drink. I'll be right back.
You should stay.
All right. Well, if I don't, Jody, are we doing Danger Run next week?
Yes.
We are.
Yes.
All right. So I'll see you next week.
Yelled at Doug for screwing up my schedule. Oh, I did. Well, I told him you screwed up my schedule. I'm not closing this Saturday.
Oh, I forgot my duck hat. Nah.
I mean, it's got the arms.
Ah! All right. Well, so we're getting ready to start
everyone.
verses as soon as we get everybody in here. Jody, Jordan, thanks for coming out, man. Appreciate it.
I enjoy it.
Good seeing you again, man.
If I don't see y'all when we get done, bye.
I also want Ryan on this.
This chair was
Ryan's
not
on the
made-
couch. He needs to be in a chair.
I
So
said
does Bruce.
Ryan. Oh.
That's what I said.
Hey, it's been good seeing you. I'll get in touch with you.
Yeah, you have my phone number or one of them.
Yeah.
One phone or the other.
What you got?
I don't know if I have the drug phone or the.
I I've got 2 phones. None of them have buttons.
Yeah, Calvin. I want you sitting in this chair, bud. I want you sitting in this chair over here, bud.
This chair's not for a person of my caliber. Caliber.
Yeah.
Cal, baby.
He's 50 cal.
Make me the
That's a
big
9mm chair.
yours, Calvin?
Calvin, take yours?
No.
Alright, we'll just set it here anyway.
I want to be on the big screen.
Is this whose cookie is this? Is this your cookie?
I want to be on the big screen.
Stop bossing people around. Mostly me.
Yeah, it's you.
Alright.
D&D.
Said it can be.
So the next hour is gonna be
Smooth jazz.
Yes. Just Daybreak is the only song we're gonna play on repeat.
It's mine, Bubs.
Alright.
Hello?
So
That's actually mine.
the next hour is gonna be a special episode of Versus. It's gonna be half with Calvin, half without. So on this segment we got Bruce.
Yes, sir.
Avery.
Hey, fuck. Shit.
No, that's not an intro, Avery. You gotta try
Sorry,
it
I'm
again.
back.
Oh, that sounds better.
My headphones aren't plugged in.
Yeah, they're not.
You're used to not wearing any anyway.
They were plugged into this board that has been disposed of.
All right, cool.
So you're just gonna have to deal with that. Sorry.
That's cool. I don't mind.
We also have Ryan, who is actively playing the Switch while we're trying to do a show on video games. He's playing video games.
He's playing puzzle
It's called research, sir.
We of course have
Please
Calvin.
Stop playing video games and just
Just what?
listen
And do
I
your
am- what?
goddamn job.
Mm.
and pay attention.
I'm after Lodge Jason. We have a very special guest, the Past Master, who has put more hours into
Hola.
Skyrim than anyone I personally have met.
You play that on
Has put into any
computer?
game ever.
PC, how many hours you got on it? Do you know?
I'm averaging 4 hours a day.
Okay. Do you play on Steam by any chance?
For 5 years.
Yeah.
It should tell you at the top if you're ever
Yeah,
interested.
I just haven't looked.
Yeah.
I don't have it committed.
So, how much of the main quest would you say you have done in Skyrim?
I killed the first dragon.
That's
So
all you really
So
need.
everybody's gotten to.
Literally what I can do in 25 minutes.
Well, yeah, but I've started the game like 10, 15 dozen times.
No, this
So
sounds
it's-
very familiar for No Man's Sky. This is what I do every
How
time.
many mods do you play the game with?
232 currently.
Hell yeah.
That is. How do you know that number, but not even like roughly how many hours you played?
Because
232.
I'm constantly downloading new ones and updating them, and I have to check to make sure that they're enabled, and it has a little counter on the top.
No, how many? Oh, never mind.
So aside from
About
Skyrim,
half of them.
Okay.
do you play anything else?
I don't have time.
He's got to average 4 hours a night on Skyrim.
I only got 4 hours to play this thing.
Yeah.
I don't have time.
Yeah. All Skyrim all the time.
Yep.
It's like when you play WoW and you have like 50 level 10 characters, but no level 60 character.
I've got to admire that dedication. I've been tired of people putting way less hours into them than what he's put into this game. And
Just sitting through that opening cinematic where you got to listen to the dude whine while y'all
There's
are
a mod
both
for
sitting in the cart. That's like 45 minutes long. How can you sit through that?
There's a mod for it. I just skip it.
Oh.
yeah, literally, at this point when I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna play Skyrim for a little bit, and then when that scene starts, like I don't even make it to town. I'm like, you know what, I don't want to play it that bad.
No.
All right, well, since we got Calvin here, we ought to save the adult game talk for
part 2.
Yeah. So, Calvin, what have you been playing? Sit still.
I don't know.
Wow. This is
Yeah, I've
the
been
stumper
playing that
question.
too.
Like this isn't like you didn't think this is a question that would come up.
I did, but I don't.
So you didn't think of an answer to.
This was supposed to be your show, dude. What do you want to talk about?
You got to do the prep work.
I don't know.
What happened to the screaming outside was, "This is my show. You do what I want."
That is
Oh,
true.
okay.
You were being a little Napoleon out
gotta,
there.
You gotta tell us.
This is my show.
How many Fortnite skins do you have?
All of them.
No.
Do you have more Fortnite
Did you
skins
see his
or more?
face? That's ridiculous. Somebody
have-
can't have all of them.
Do you have more Fortnite skins in game or real life?
In
Which-
game.
In game? I don't know. You went through
Close
quite a-
though.
I have one Fortnite skin.
Oh, I saw
in
several
real
outside.
life. In real life.
What's Fortnite?
It's a shooting game.
How would you explain it to somebody who's
Yeah.
never played that game before?
I play with dragons.
It's an addiction. Yeah, because there is that
Apparently
lawsuit.
so
There's
is
that
Skyrim.
They have that lawsuit now against Epic Games
What-
about
what do you shoot?
it being an addiction.
I like shoot other players.
That's not very nice.
Usually what you do in a shooter.
I mean, that's
What type of guns?
The only
are
thing you
using?
can shoot.
Huh?
What type of guns are you using?
Boogie bombs.
What's a boogie bomb?
Do I need to explain it?
This is Calvin's show.
Yeah, let Calvin explain
Yeah,
it.
he's the Fortnite pro.
A boogie bomb is a bomb that you throw at them, and when it explodes,
A bunch of snot comes out.
no, you have to like, you can't stop dancing. Like, there's
Oh.
not a decision not to dance.
The urge is
Uh,
uncontrollable.
And then-
There's not a decision not to dance.
No, that exists in real life. It's called ecstasy.
That's actually what the boogie bomb is. It's just a cloud of ecstasy.
Don't worry about what that is.
And while they're dancing, you shoot them and you kill them.
Yeah.
Do you have to just?
That's
shoot
what you
'em?
do when people dance.
Do you use like a machine, chainsaw, and cut them in half?
No.
No,
What
there's no
about a hatchet?
chainsaws. I don't think.
It's a kid's
There's-
game. There's no
there's
gore.
pickaxes.
No.
There's pickaxes.
Pickaxe
I don't
to the
even
head?
think there's blood.
Oh, well, I'll stick to Skyrim.
No, there's not. It's just
No.
numbers.
It's a cartoon.
And then people die and flashes
So,
of white
have
come
you
out.
played anything besides Fortnite recently?
One game in particular I've known you've been playing. Bah.
Moo?
Bah. The game you're
Bendy.
crazy about. You have a
You're
a
completely
mask.
crazy about Bendy.
I haven't been playing Bendy recently.
Well, it's recently since you last talked to the viewing audience, Calvin.
What's Bendy?
Whatever. It's like it's kind of a scary game. It's like
That look. It runs in the family.
Stop
It does.
moving.
If he had glasses on, those would have been over his down his nose.
Oh, that was awesome.
so it's like an
That's a tough question, though.
Take a deep
Bendy.
Is Bendy the first game you've ever beaten?
Surely not.
You've been so excited to come in here all day, and then you get in here and you're like,
Tell me something about video games.
I don't know.
What's
Here,
your favorite video game?
Put the ducky hat on. It will help you think.
Oh, okay. It'll help me.
Yep. Is that how
Is it
ridiculous
working?
that thing
Yes. Yes.
I see
We've
your
never
brain
said it
engine
once.
turning. The pistons are firing as the knowledge coming forth.
So Bendy, is it a shooter? Is it a builder?
It's like a hitter, not a shooter or anything.
Oh, so you just walk up to people and hit them with a baseball bat?
No.
Oh.
It's like only you, but like
You hit
but,
yourself
like,
with a baseball bat?
It's only you, and
so
there's,
it's
like,
single player.
It's single player, and like ink monsters come after you, and like you have to like kill them.
Okay.
Sounds fun.
It's like all black and white, isn't it? It's a very artsy game.
Yeah, it's kind of like black and white, some yellow.
So is it the only game you've ever beaten?
How many levels?
Why do you keep asking?
I know.
Did you beat Super Mario Odyssey?
No.
Hmm.
I
thought he technically
I know
beat
who
it.
Mario is.
I have one
Okay.
level left in Mario.
I thought he did.
Oh.
I have one level left in Mario Odyssey. That's like the hardest level.
I've got that in my Switch right now. I was getting ready to switch over to it. Me and my kids have been playing Super Mario Odyssey.
So Bendy then, I guess, is the only game you've ever really beating the single player in, right?
Single player, yeah, but I don't know.
Okay, good talk. Good talk.
You are.
I feel like we should have got you on earlier in the day. I feel like you've Nerf gunned yourself out. And,
Oh,
and
you're the
you're
one
He
that
did a
started
lot
the
of
Nerf gun?
trike riding
I
around
was gonna
the
say,
yard.
did you see that truck? It took him 35 minutes to get down your walkway.
Yeah,
with that,
well, it's because he was waddling like a duck because he's too big for it.
You still saving up for that computer? I told him if he saved up about $100, $150, I would work on buying him some parts for a computer and contribute some towards it, so we could play together. Because right now the only thing we can play cross console, I play PC, he plays Xbox. This goddamn Fortnite, and it is not fun.
Rocket League and Minecraft, I think, are both cross-platform.
Minecraft cross-platform, you have to like get a Windows 10 edition, and like for some reason my thing's fucked up, and it won't let me download Windows 10 edition.
Why is he even in here?
It's getting cool outside, and he has no body fat.
That's a good reason.
And then Rocket League, I'm really not good at it, so I need somebody to carry me when I play Rocket League.
Well, you got Calvin.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, you can play against bots online, can't you, Ryan?
I think so.
Yeah.
In what?
In Rocket League.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you and him can play against the easiest
3 on
bots.
3, 2 on 2, 1 on 1, any of them.
We can look into Rocket League. I'd play some Rocket League,
Like I
but I
said-
would really like you to work on. Just save what you can for a computer, because if you do that, we can play so many different games together.
So what's your job? How are you earning this money?
How do you make your money?
My papa gives me $20 like once a month.
He has
Do
a
you
list
have
of
to
chores.
do anything
He has
for
a
it,
list
or
of
you
chores.
just-
No,
he's
he
handing
just
out
hands
money.
it to
Can I
him.
get some?
That's how
He
my
just
dad
gives everybody
rolls.
money?
He's just like, here, take some money, love me.
And it works. I love him.
Oh my God! It looks like Santa Claus. Look at that little red nose.
Oh, is my nose red?
Just a little pink. You got sunburned because you were in the sun too
Santa
long
Claus,
today.
Santa Claus. I think you're
Anyway, get back on mic. He has a list of chores that he can do every day
no,
for $1.50. Yeah, he doesn't want me to talk about this. He has a list
He says he
Stop.
does all his chores, and you
He
just
has a
don't
list of
pay him.
chores he can do every day for $1.50, and then on Saturday he'll get paid for the previous week. He, however, hasn't completed a day of chores in weeks.
Are you in the same union as my kids? Because they have a list of chores and they demand their allowance, but they
Real
don't.
simple stuff too.
I
Like
mean,
you can
those-
do it in like 15 minutes.
Well, I mean, these
those
are dishes and stuff. I don't know. if it's
Budget
something like
Halloween
that.
costumes are coming up. You probably
Yeah,
want to
you
start saving up if
probably
you
wanna
want to
save
get
some
some of
money for
those.
those.
I already have
Those are
a Halloween
$3 or $4 a
costume.
piece.
Yeah, we're talking about the ones you buy on
You
the
like that?
after Halloween.
When you get a bunch of them.
See what costumes.
Watch out for the wing on the mic.
I need to see what costumes are out first before I want to save up.
Well, that's not going to work because you don't know what's going to be left after Halloween.
That's true. You got to go in there with a pocket full of money. It's a buyer's market.
No.
Yeah, that's literally a buyer's market. The day after Halloween, when the costumes are all clearanced out, that's when you buy the
He
costumes.
needs to know that it's going to be worth buying before he's going to work for that money in the first
Well,
place.
to be honest, I'm kind of the same way.
Yeah.
Aquaman? I mean, who wants to wait till those?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Wind up with nothing but Aquaman? Yeah, I don't blame it. Yeah, okay. Brian turned me. I'm on his side on this now.
You buy an Aquaman? Yeah, sure. You buy 2 Aquaman? Okay. 3 Aquaman? You don't need 3 Aquaman costumes.
But if you can get them for $1.
Damn, you're right.
For $1, why would you buy one?
So have you been playing
Just
any other
imagine if you
games?
could be Aquaman.
That sounds. Never mind.
Awesome Nuts,
that
since
movie.
I played a game this morning.
Yeah, we literally played a game of Awesome Knots this morning, so I guess you can count it.
What's that? I don't know any of the
It's
games. I'm sorry.
It's a
Yeah, stuck in a
game
Skyrim
where like
loophole.
there's 2 teams. One team is bots when we play it in here because it's just us playing it usually on Sunday mornings. And like you're trying to get into the other person's base, and when you get into their base, you win.
It's a 2D version of League of Legends or
Hmm.
something like that. Have you never played Awesome Nuts?
It's a decent game.
Yeah, you should definitely play Awesome Nuts.
It's
I
fun.
feel like you would like it.
Version of League of Legends.
But I didn't finish that.
So
round.
it's literally what it is. You have 3 heroes against 3 heroes, and then you have drones trying to take out the turrets.
Okay.
And so you play it like
Not
that, where
always.
like they
It's
attack.
2D basically. Like
Yeah,
you're-
but it's 2D. So there's like 2 pathways you can take. It's a
Okay.
really awkward, fun game.
Awesome Nuts.
I'll check it out. I see it
Good
for
drop.
sale all the time. It's got
Yeah.
a really cool art style, but that's probably just why I've never bought it because it's
And there's
it's
also a
worth it.
Minecraft
I'm not a big fan of
It's-
that genre.
It's deep as well as being like a really like
game's
unique
what, 10
art
years old?
style. Yeah, probably. It's
Um,
old. They update it all the time with new people and stuff.
Like there's
But
Like Psychonauts.
But you buy the game and like you get all the characters. Like if you buy like the big pack, you get all the characters. And it's
And,
not
like,
like
there's
League
a
of
Minecraft
Legends
skin?
where there's 3.
there's a Minecraft skin too.
Heroes of the Storm is the only one of those I play. The Blizzard one.
Yeah, this isn't like a free to play. Like you buy the game and you get all the characters that come with the game, and then there's some DLC that'll have 3 or 4 others. But most of the time when it's on sale, it's like the all pack. It's the everything pack.
And it's 3v3. That's an interesting way to do that.
Yeah. Well, it's also because it's 2D. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, and there's usually only 2 pathways on most of the maps. There's only like 7 maps. Okay, I think Calvin's portion of the show's over.
No.
Yep.
Then talk about something.
Oh, talk normal. Yeah, we should
Tell
got
me-
him on earlier.
Tell me
He's-
about some other games that I should play instead of Skyrim.
Gotta stop asking these hard questions, guys.
I mean, what games should you play instead of Skyrim? Honestly.
Fallout.
Which one?
4.
3 through 4 are good.
You should play.
If he's been playing Skyrim,
VR.
3 is a step back.
You should start out on 4. If you really like the genre, go to New Vegas, then 3.
I bet you would like the Civilization series.
You
as
should
well.
play
Have you played any
VR.
of those?
Yeah, I haven't. That's even worse on a time suck.
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, no, that's
But,
it. Time suck. It's more like time black hole. Like it's like shit. It's 3
And
o'clock
that-
in the morning.
Games that take a lot of time. That one you legitimately don't realize that much
Yeah.
time has passed. Other games you're like, I've been playing this game 2 hours, but it's fun, so I'm gonna keep playing. Civ, you look up and it's 6 hours later.
There was
and you're
one day whenever I was playing that game. I just started that game when Amy left for work. It was like one of the weird holidays, like tomorrow. And then she comes home, and I'm literally still sitting there playing the same game. She's like, "What have you done today?" And I'm like,
What do you think is more of a time sink, that or Warcraft?
You mean Civ will suck you in. Warcraft, you're like, I've been doing the same goddamn thing for 6 hours. I need to stop.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I've blacked out playing Warcraft for 10 hours in raids and stuff, and it's the morning, and I gotta go to work.
I mean, obviously, WoW is a bigger time sink.
I fell asleep playing.
That's kind of how that game was designed from the ground up, and it's great at it.
I don't
That's
understand.
why. That's why it exists.
I don't understand
Still,
this WoW nostalgia.
15 years later,
WoW Classic
and
is a good game.
10 times as many people are coming back as they thought would. Servers are full half the
I
time
understand.
I get on.
I understand
nuts.
it's happening. I don't understand why it's happening.
I don't either.
No,
It's like
and I'm fucking playing it.
It's like I'm an
Excuse
early
me.
human and there's an earthquake and I'm like, why is this happening?
It's challenging. It's much more challenging. There's a bigger sense of community.
But we've already done it. We've
Well, hopefully
already
they
Yeah, but
expand
how
on
often do
done
they
it.
reuse stuff in the video game industry? They do it all the time.
Because
People are
current
still
WoW,
climbing Everest. That's been done.
current WoW is shit. Like it is. I play it. For
Yeah,
the
but it
story.
hasn't been done by those people. Everybody at this table has played WoW Classic.
I didn't play it
when it was
lucidly.
called WoW.
No, I didn't play it lucidly. I was fucking 9 and didn't understand a goddamn thing. Now I'm an adult and like I'm competitive.
The story is aimed at a 9-year-old. That's about the age you've got to be to understand the story.
No, I meant the skills of the this is the rotation I should have and this is why I should have it.
You're thinking too much on it.
To be
No,
fair,
I'm-
I know people who play the game 10 years and they still don't understand how a rotation's supposed to work.
I don't even know what a rotation is, and I played it for a while.
For Warlock, it's debuff, 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 Shadowbolt, 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 debuff, 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 Shadowbolt, Shadowbolt, Shadowbolt.
Nerd.
What does that mean?
No, I mean it's.
You're not far off, actually.
Anybody who
Brian's
plays
played
at the
recently.
higher level has to know the rotation, especially for casters. It's just
If we wanted to, I could go down a huge
part of-
Warcraft sink right
part
now.
of learning the game.
All right.
He's close. I'm just
turn the chicken hat or the duck hat back over to Chris.
I am close. You're not lying.
I've seen you on
And
there.
Go find your mother.
I wasn't done talking.
Yeah, okay, what else do you have to say?
The funnest game I think I've ever played is VR.
What
Ooh, which
VR
one?
game? There's a lot of VR games. You didn't think this question was coming?
Yeah. I'm gonna bring my VR out here one day. You can jump in it.
The zombie eating game. I don't know what it's called.
Oh, the one where you make the food for the zombies?
Yeah.
You gotta make the cheeseburgers.
Not where my head went.
Because I could put a bottom of a burger and then a lamp and then the top burger and just throw it at them and they still eat it.
Well, they're zombies. They're kind of like goats. They'll eat anything.
Huh? Yeah, kind of.
Except you're working in a food truck, and it's in.
Frying an ear on a
Well, it's in VR, so you can look around and you can use the toaster oven and you can pick up the lettuce and the tomatoes and.
But the zombies will eat you if you don't feed them.
If you don't feed them fast enough, they come into the truck.
I've been wanting to fool around on that VR chat because apparently you can do it without the hardware. That's something I've really been wanting to do because I see a lot of funny stuff coming out of that.
What?
VR chat, where it's just like you pick your avatar and then like you run and like you don't do anything. You just like chill with other people in VR.
So it's like Second Life?
Yeah, kind of, but like you're all just there like goofing off, but like you'll see people like just talking. There's one that I really like of an Indian man who's like plastered drunk and they're in like a space map and he's like talking about AI.
Feather or Dot?
Dot. And he's like going off on this tangent about what it is to be real and he's like, yeah, I'm just really drunk. And then he turns to outer space and he's like, I'm real. You're real. And he starts crying and it's very good.
Me and Kim.
And then there's one where somebody was they're literally like three people having a conversation, and Hank Hill avatar runs by doing the Naruto run, saying, "I'm gonna be the next Hokage," in a Hank Hill voice, and it was goddamn gold.
All right, hey, Rick, I think it's time for you to
Your
go in and
bath,
get your
too.
bath.
All right, I'll see you guys.
Top of your bath too, buddy.
Did you just say you're giving him his bath?
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah, it's time for your bath. Come on.
Hey, put your shirt down. You're wearing sweatpants. Like nothing says
PG
I've
show.
gave up
Nothing wrong
on
with
life.
sweatpants.
Nothing says I've gave up on life like a man.
Nobody's
wearing
talked a
sweatpants.
goddamn word to him. Hey,
Actually,
bud.
they
All right,
did.
so we're gonna thank Calvin for joining us. Go
Calvin's
find
buddy.
your
Great.
mom.
His are more like jogging pants.
Yeah, mine are. You're right.
I was looking for a hug, but that's fine. You can just high five me and get out of here.
Hey,
you haven't earned
come
a hug.
Come give me a hug. I've earned
Tell
it.
everybody bye.
Bye.
There you go. You told everybody.
Find your mom.
See you later, dude.
Adios.
All right, from now on, when we do this, we got to get his
His
segment
show's gotta be like-
super
yeah.
early because he
Well,
has
he was-
expended all of his energy. Because last year he was very competent on the show, and we did it at like 2:00. Now I think he's just exhausted. Plus he was puking all morning.
Yeah, that takes a lot out of you.
It does.
So what you been playing? I haven't heard you talk about a video game in a while.
Yeah, you've been quiet.
Magic Arena.
Why?
I'm on board with this. They got the new set
Still,
out.
you still Red Deck wins?
Red Deck wins. I hit the last platinum status this morning, going to Mythic hopefully tonight. So I only got to win 5 to get in the first Mythic. So I'm gonna top out. I'm gonna go for the top out.
You still drop a rank when you lose in that?
No, once the way it's set up now is like once you obtain a rank, I haven't been able to drop back down. Even if I would lose like 4 in a row after I
Okay.
obtain the next
That's
rank.
like changed greatly then,
Yeah.
because that system used to be busted.
Dota Underlords, I know I've probably talked about it before, does the same thing. Is once you achieve the next level of rank, you don't diminish
But
past
now,
that rank.
like if you're like gold 4, or I'm sorry, gold 1, you can drop down to gold 3, but you never drop below gold.
Right.
And that's the prize level for the season. So once you obtain gold, you're always going to get the gold prize level when the season's over. Even if you lose every game for the rest of the season, you're just not going to go lower than gold. But you've got to go up the ranks
That makes sense.
to go to the next one.
I appreciate when games do that, and a lot of people don't. It's a lot of people think in the classic way of if you're doing poorly, then you should be ranked poorly, but that prevents people from tanking on purpose, getting sent down to silver, and then wiping. Some people think that's fun for some reason.
They do that in Rocket League a lot.
Yeah, go down to a low rank, wipe the floor with somebody, and then they just crash. They de-rank again. So I think we're going to see a lot of games kind of do something similar to that, especially with Magic the Gathering and like Dota, where it's like ranking up is not a rewarded thing; it's just a prestige thing.
I mean, but now, like what you're talking about, like if you're like gold 2 and you win one game and you go to gold 2, and then you lose another game, you get like a grace game. But then if you lose one after that, you're gonna drop back down to like gold 3.
Huh. There's a little buffer.
Yeah.
So like you can move up and down in gold by losing, but you just can't drop lower than gold or mythic or platinum, whatever level you're on. Once you obtain that, you're going to stay in those 4 levels.
I played that Dota
Yeah, how'd you feel?
Underlords for like 2 weeks before I started playing WoW. I liked it. I
It's
mean,
really
I
fun.
get it.
There's a decent phone version. I
But
mean, you can play it on your phone too.
After I played through it a few times, I was like,
They've
okay,
I don't know when you stopped playing, but they change it up pretty regularly. Certain characters, like their ults will get changed. So some people that were like, you have to buy these if you're going this route, you don't want to fucking buy them anymore.
Well, the problem with
ults I
Underlords
didn't
was
really understand because some of them I felt would be a lot more powerful than they were, and then the opposite happened, and vice versa.
It's like targeting and stuff. It's fucking like that's the only thing I don't like about the game is like if your guy aggroes to the wrong person, it could ruin that character.
And you can't do anything about it
other
It's
than
too much
placement, but it's fucking
chance. It
yeah.
feels like in that game for me to enjoy it, which is why I uninstalled it. But I did enjoy it for the couple of weeks I played it.
Right. I still play it every once in a while. I get pissed off at it. Go out first.
the games are too long still. They were like 45 minutes when it first came out.
They've cut down by that because instead of you having the chance of fighting, everybody's fighting something different, somebody different, and defending somebody different. It's now you're fighting and defending the same person. So the games are a lot shorter. I think it cuts them to about 25, 30 minutes now.
All right, so the other big thing we got to talk about before we run out of time, because we're going to do about 15 more minutes of this, and then we're going to come in and we're going to close out the marathon show with mostly the Out for Delivery crew and everyone else who's still here.
Plus guests.
Oh, shit, we haven't got Amy on mic yet.
Well,
I
make sure
assumed
she's
she
on
was
next
gonna
time.
come in with Mom when they did. I Can
Did she wanna be?
Explain, but she
I don't know.
Did not.
I never asked her.
To be fair, even when she's
I'm
supposed to
missing
be on
somebody. I
mic,
think I
she
got
sits
everybody
on
on
the
the
couch
schedule.
and shakes her head no.
Well, just tell her to come on. It's 7.
Yeah, that's what we're going to have to do. I think everybody that's still here ought to come in here.
Unless she
be
wants
in
to
the
talk
room
about
and
video
just
games.
Chaos now.
Jazz, say something about video games. You play them,
I do.
and we've all said our boring things about them.
I'm looking forward to a bunch of Switch games that aren't
Yeah.
out yet.
Oh yeah.
They're remaking Super Monkey Ball. They're making
Oh,
a new one.
awesome.
Yeah.
Uh,
October 29th.
Have you played Katamari?
No.
I think you'd love it. It's a lot like the controls are a lot like Monkey Ball, but it's like
These controls
Why
are
is
gonna be
Avery
tilting.
like all of a sudden talking like a maitre d' at a restaurant?
You would
Have
love it.
Have you tried our garlic bread?
Because
Love it.
I like
Madam.
explaining something
The
to somebody in
2009
a way that
Katamari is a
would get them excited for it. and they'd be
refreshing
like, "Oh."
The Switch also
palate
is going to
cleanser.
have
If
an
you're
Animal
eating
Crossing and a
2009
Luigi's
calamari,
Mansion coming
you're
out.
gonna have
Really?
food
I
poisoning.
knew about the Animal Crossing. We're probably
seen
going to
this,
get it when it
Kitty?
comes out.
In
But
March.
Anyway, you probably would like that game. That's a fun game.
It's
I played the first one, and it's fun. It's enjoyable.
they remade
it's a
it
little.
on the Switch.
It's a Japanese game, and it was. It started as an indie game, but they kind of blew up.
But you're a little guy and you roll a ball around like a predetermined map, and you got to pick stuff up with the ball. So it like starts out and you're doing like paper clips, and then your ball gets bigger and
You
bigger.
can only pick up things that are smaller than you are.
Right,
Gotcha.
and there's like a time limit. The controls are a little weird. You have to use like
They're
both
wonky.
sticks, but like you get used to it as you start playing.
See, the new Super Monkey Ball is going to be tilt based
Really?
and have jumping.
Huh? I guess
So
like
I'm really, I don't really know.
it'd still be
how I feel yet.
worth a play. That sounds very interesting.
Yeah.
All right, so here's the other big thing I want to talk about is for the first time in my life, I'm actually boycotting a gaming company.
Blizzard.
Oh no.
Yep.
Yeah, it's got to be
Why is
Blizzard.
this?
Oh yeah.
Oh, over the Hong Kong stuff.
Yeah, absolutely.
Bullshit.
Yeah.
Like
Wait,
it would have been
huh?
fine. It would have been fine to me if they'd cut the feed and said this player doesn't represent. Well, even if they took away his prize money for just that one tournament, but they took away his prize money he had earned over the past year and fired the 2 people who just happened to be there.
The reporters or the casters.
They've come back on that. They gave him back his prize
I don't
money.
care.
I
They
understand.
only come back
I
because
understand.
of public pressure.
Understand, but the thing that's really shitty that I don't know if anybody else has heard about because it's kind of backhanded. They gave him back in America and like I guess most Western cultures. They were like, "Hey, we gave him back his prize money. He's got a 6-month ban because we don't want people getting political." Commenters are still fired. But then on their Chinese Twitter, they said these people do not. We're very disappointed. We are very upset. This does not represent our. They were very hard. They will be punished to our fullest extent. On the
executed them
in China in the Chinese.
They're going to say
Twitter.
that in China because that's the only thing people in China can see.
But in America, in like the Western stuff, they're like, "Oh yeah, we really shouldn't have done that. We overreacted. We were real buttholes."
Yeah.
What happened?
Somebody on a Hearthstone
Hearthstone, yeah.
tournament said something about liberate Hong Kong, and China and Hong Kong are really into it right now, and like
that's a good way to put it. China and Hong Kong are really into
They're,
it right now.
quote, really into it.
And
Avery, China and Hong Kong are really into it.
But he said something along the lines of, "I support Hong Kong. China has no business here," or whatever they said, and like he got banned. I think it was a lifetime ban, and they took
it was like 5 years.
It was 5-year ban from Hearthstone, and this guy's a pro. Like that's
his
what he
living.
does.
Yeah, that's what he does for a living. But they took all his money back from the year. Like I could see if they said you can't make political statements because that's probably in their terms, and they had taken back his prize money from that tournament.
Right.
But they took back all of the money he had made over the past year and just fired the 2 poor sons of bitches that were just sitting at the table. Like
they ducked. Like when
he
said that
went
they were under
table,
gunfire.
yeah. Like they didn't want to be associated, but they fired them, and it was extreme harsh, and it was just so that they keep getting that Chinese money.
And the thing is like the U.S. is 52% of their sales, and that's not counting Europe or anything like that. And they're gonna just bow down to China.
Well, the World of Warcraft movie tanked everywhere but China.
Well,
like they made a shit ton of money in China with that movie.
That movie was garbage.
Chinese.
They still eat that shit up over there. They'd make so much money with stuff that doesn't work here. I don't know why.
Well, think of how many movies that are coming out, or that have come out with the Chinese spin to it, just to get that market.
Right. I mean, it's a big market.
It's the biggest market.
Right. But I mean,
well, plus it's also big business. You got a lot of people in China that are making money off Blizzard games.
Avery, it's a big market.
They're really into it.
I don't know why I'm picking on you. I just feel like punching somebody. It's you.
I'm surprised Blizzard's the what you're stopping with, because Gearbox fucked up like a month or two earlier with that YouTuber that Randy Pitchford came out and was just blasting because he found a glitch before Borderlands 3 came out. Did you hear about that, Bruce? He came in and I guess they left something in this demo that they sent to everybody. And
for
it was
Borderlands
for
3?
Borderlands 3,
Okay.
and he found it and was like showing everybody on his stream, and they like went after him with a lawsuit and got him banned on Twitch and stuff.
like
because of a glitch.
Because
he
of
found?
of something that he wasn't supposed to. Yeah.
what did it do?
He
But
got
the
an,
game wasn't
but-
even out yet.
But he got an early copy.
Yeah.
And when you get an early copy as a reviewer or a streamer, there's lots of documentation you have to sign. Like, hey, you can't do this, you can't do that. Like, he broke the fucking rules.
They went hard after him.
What was
he
the
broke
glitch?
the rules because
Well,
they
they
probably
were
didn't
trying to
have
make an
time
example.
they didn't have time to fix the glitch.
I don't know. It seems just as harsh as what Blizzard was doing with this
But
Hearthstone kid.
Yeah, but that was to protect their IP, which I understand. It wasn't to protect a corrupt regime who is, committing human rights abuses on the daily basis.
Let's not get political.
I mean, I'm not, but
well,
fuck
the
China.
topic's political. I mean, it's hard not to get political when
Like,
the topic's political.
China is, they're not good people.
Hold
I
on.
mean, the government. Hang on.
Yeah, yeah.
Let me
Are not good people. They are not good people.
Yeah, the government, Chinese government. You can quote me on that. You can like fade to black.
That Winnie the Pooh looking leader of theirs.
Winnie the Pooh.
All right. So I don't know about anybody else. I am completely out of steam.
Mm-hmm.
I am.
Well,
As
jump on Epic.
As
I'm ready
Jackson
for-
Brown said, running on empty.
I was falling asleep for the past 2 hours.
Yeah. So we're gonna take a 5-10 minute break, and
Alright.
then we're gonna come back in here with
With
everybody
some
that's left
out for
here,
delivery.
everybody that's still hanging.
We are going to give you the last 10% of our 110%.
Still,
Then you should give us some money. Go to the page.
Yeah,
It's
donate. Just go to the website. The marathon page
ElDoradoStudio.net.
is
There's a big, like the whole page is a button. Just click on the button. Give us some things.
And Russ just texted and said the sound on the Twitch is now infinitely better.
Good.
All of
I'm
those
glad we
weeks-
fixed that at least.
All of those weeks
Week?
I've fucked with that
Don't
board. man.
mourn for time lost.
okay.
Just be happy you're not going to be wasting any more time to
And give
it.
us money, please.
I feel like Brian. I should go buy a boat.
$4,000. Jason shaves his head.
Yeah, that's still up in the air.
I mean, I'll shave my head for less than that. I don't
Avery,
care
how
about
much
my
for you
head.
to shave your head?
Your entire head.
Oh,
and
the
face.
entire.
Yes, yeah.
Oh, you're counting the face.
Well,
in
his
that,
won't
too.
come
Yeah,
back.
eyebrows,
so that's
too.
what I-
$23, and Avery will shave his head.
I'll do it for like
People are creepy without eyebrows.
200.
$200 and Avery will shave his head.
200 and I'll shave it. Yeah.
Chris might pull that out right now.
I was already planning on donating 200.
He's
So get
got the clippers in the other pocket.
Shit.
You sent her to do laundry.
There's only one door out of this place, Avery. I'm sorry.
So we'll be back in like 5-10 minutes, and I'm gonna try to
hit it,
ice my tongue so
Donate
I
it.
can speak.
Some of our Presto products, she's found them. The Presto Salad Shooter slices, shreds, and grates all kinds of foods in almost no time. So it's great for making everything from salads to pizza to dessert. And for making all sorts of fried foods, there's nothing better than the Presto Fry Daddy. Presto products. Take a little time to pick one up today and save a lot of time later.
Hi, Alf here. Me and my pal Brian are hosting all your favorite NBC shows this Saturday morning. It's going to be out of this world.
Don't be fooled into thinking that a drink will make your problems go away. Hey, it won't. Alcohol only adds another problem. Be smart. Don't start.
Look sharp, feel sharp, be sharp and listen, mister. How are you fixed for blades? Do you have plenty? How are you fixed for blades? You better check. Please make sure you have enough, 'cause a worn out blade makes shaving mighty tough. How are you fixed for blades? Better look. Gillette Blue Blades, I mean.
Domino's Pizza delivers quality. It takes fresh baked quality to avoid the Noid. We keep the Noid out and all the quality in. So avoid the Noid. Call Domino's Pizza now for hot quality pizza. Domino's Pizza delivers.
The week of September 30th is Mattel Week at Kmart. Be sure to ask for your free 24-page Mattel Holiday Toy Guide. It's loaded with over $30 in valuable toy coupons. And don't forget to enter the Trip to Toyland sweepstakes. Enter by October 13th at our service desk.
Welcome back in the waning twilight.
Waning twilight
of the 2019 El Dorado Studio Marathon Show.
You know what they call this?
Studio.
Waning gibbous.
This is the waning gibbous. Waning my gibbous.
Waxing or waning? Chris, which is it? Waning, right?
I'm too tired to wane my gibbous.
Waxing is increasing.
I've been waxing my gibbous all week long. I don't know about waning.
Waning is decreasing.
Fuck. What you do? I'm rolling. Never mind, I got it. All right. What are you doing? Wake up.
Just fucking chilling, dog.
What are you looking at?
I also call when you're a billionaire and decide to devote your life to fighting crime. That is also waning, but
That is waning.
Neither here nor there.
You said that I had a great origin story going. You know what I mean? I used to be a carrier, and then I went to the Toilet Man craft.
No, I said
And I'm learning to hate the carriers.
I
and
said a
it's like I'm gonna-
villain's origin story.
It reminds me of the new
I heard what you
Joker
said.
movie.
Said what you said.
Especially that part last night where you were dancing down those stairs.
Yeah, it was a little weird. I don't know what came over me.
Yeah, I saw it.
I got something, you know.
I liked it.
I got a little catchy.
No,
like
no,
get
no,
along.
the Joker movie? No, I didn't see that. I saw him dancing down the stairs.
It was me. He's talking about me. Danced a jig last night. Saved a man's life.
Who?
Chris, we saved a man's life last night. Come
No, we
on.
didn't.
Get it together.
I was nice and comfortable on the ground. I just needed something for my hair.
What was the words? What was the words?
Give me the coonskin.
Give me the coonskin.com.
Not
Which
dirty at all.
nobody did.
Are we even allowed? Are we even allowed to say that anymore?
Yeah, they did.
It's a
yes,
real
we can.
raccoon. So you
They really did it. And I mean, I don't know where it came from.
That's a loophole.
He said it really quietly, and he was grinning, and he said, "Give me the coonskin." And I stood up and I said, "Did y'all hear what he said?" And it was put up. I said, "Where the fuck did you get it?" He goes, "I don't know."
Here's the
It
magic.
just showed up.
Blades of grass tickle my ears.
There is a fairly, for the area anyway, prestigious men's club about 20 minutes from here called something like the Coon Hunters Club. You know where I'm talking
yeah,
about?
yeah.
Nope.
I've seen it.
No.
They've got a sign for it. It's yeah, I've seen it.
Yeah, I can't.
Maybe
got a-
maybe if you weren't trying to obfuscate.
It's got a
where it
picture
was
of a
from.
dog chasing a raccoon up a tree.
Yeah, that's not the same thing.
Maybe.
That's some secret racism, is what that is. That's a country club. It's all white, I think. What you're thinking of.
I mean, every club around here is all white because it's what we got.
Well,
I mean,
it's
there
all white
are.
people.
I mean,
Yeah.
there are people that go, like raccoon hunting. Like that's
Yeah,
a
yeah.
that's a real
Yeah.
leisure pastime.
Well, they should be. It's more of a sporting thing because you know those little fuckers, they need to be killed. A lot of them, they're backyard bullies. You need to kill some of them. There's too many.
Yeah. I mean, I want to argue with you, but I don't.
I mean,
have
look,
the-
you've been a victim of them, 5,000 or 6,000
I
times.
thought the people who tried to stop homeowners from killing pests in their backyard were the backyard bullies.
No,
I think
the
you're
are
creating
the
that
ones.
term.
No, the are the bullies.
Are we gonna get into the ocean
Raccoons,
conversation? Have you
the
went that
fucking-
crazy yet?
The mice, the rats,
Eradicate the
squirrels.
forests. That's the only way to do it. Get rid of the forests. No more critters.
I'm coming around.
I did have a thought the other day. You know, his two biggest hatreds, two biggest.
Dude, we're to the point
That's
where we
accurate,
can't
yeah.
even we can't even form sentences.
Yep.
That make coherent fucking sense to
These
ourselves.
aren't even dictionary words. These are just the words that are happening.
Are oceans and squirrels.
Fuck
And
the
each
squirrels, man.
continent has different types of squirrels. The only thing preventing them from crossbreeding and creating a strain of mutant
Super
giant squirrel is the oceans.
You know,
How do you justify that? Checkmate, Brian.
They
no,
can
it's not
evolve
checkmate.
by
You
then.
know what? I think before, when we get rid of the oceans, what we do is we put together a crack team and we invade Africa and we just take it over. And we sink it.
How the fuck did we get to here?
We sink it.
If you give him another
We
4
sink it
years,
into
he'll
the
just
ocean.
purchase it.
But if there's no
Well,
ocean,
you know,
what do
the
you sink it?
Chinese are over there now, so we gotta get rid of the Chinese first.
continent. It's already connected.
We got dynamite. We got ways.
Yeah.
Yeah. Didn't
Global
you hear
warming
about,
will take care of it.
Haven't you heard of all this other shit? Yeah, we're just gonna
The what
say
up?
it's global warming. We're
Guam.
gonna sink it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Set a couple of
That's a,
berms
that's,
off
a, that's a
fucking-
little smaller though.
Why don't you? Why
Easy.
don't we drain
Problem
the
solved.
oceans and fill it with fresh water? Then you can take your boat out on there.
I'm not opposed to that, but where are we gonna get all this fresh water? Is the only thing. That's
Melt
the
the
problem.
ice caps.
If we kill all the oceans, where's he gonna get his saltwater fish for his tank?
I'm not worried about that. Fuck the saltwater
feel like
fish.
That's his plan. He'll have the only tank of saltwater fish in the world.
That's the
That's the villain in me.
Yeah.
Yes, that's right. See,
And he'll sell it to all the world.
I got the little
leaders.
saltwater little fish. The little cat. That little fish I got, man, he's this big now. He's cool as fuck. Got two
Nemo?
fish in there now.
Is it possible for a fish to be cool? Aren't
Yeah.
they just fish?
No, saltwater fish are
Like,
weird.
what-
They're
what is-
different.
If
they're
they look
they're brightly
cool
colored.
or they do something
They're
cool,
strange.
then they could be cool.
Well, the one
Like an
shits in a
eel-
weird
an
way.
electric eel is cool.
Is that a fish?
Eel's that cool.
I mean, it's not
Electric
a
eel,
mammal.
not electric at all.
It's like the
I mean,
coolest
it
thing
turns
not
out.
a bird.
I mean, when you say a fish is cool, I just picture him like wearing like a little biker jacket and a pair of sunglasses.
That's
Like
your
it doesn't
definition
work.
of cool. You
Trying
can't
to
put
smoke,
you're
but
trying
his
to
lighter
you're trying to
won't
lay
light.
your definition of cool on top of this fish. It doesn't work that way.
What you're missing here is that my mom
'Cause he
really
didn't have
thinks her
thumbs.
fish are cool and talks to him, and he is just
See, I would
like
never
a
talk to those fish.
milestone away from this.
I would be in the hallway and I'd say, "Hey, you fuckers," you know. I talk shit to them.
To the
That's
fish?
still talking
Yeah.
to him.
I'm not talking to them like,
That-
"Oh, hey, little fish." I'm like, "Hey, you
As
fucking
I
asshole."
said, he is one step away.
Who's the asshole? Like the fish or the person
The
talking?
Also,
Like, you give
keeping
them
the
everything
fish
you can
in
give 'em.
captivity while calling the fish an asshole.
You give them everything you can give them, and all they do is shit all over it.
Do fish have assholes?
Yes, they
What
have
else
to.
would they poop out of?
Yeah, mouths.
Their mouth.
Yeah, well, okay, good point.
I'm not okay.
It's not.
I'm not okay. Yeah, I'm tired.
Nothing does that.
It's not.
do
I'm
they?
not okay with this.
I don't know.
It's
Does
just
some
I'm
shit
not
out of its
okay.
mouth?
Mouth
Jazz, look it up.
poops?
Some shit out of her mouth.
Jazz has
Anything
no
poop
phone.
out of its mouth?
Mouth shitters.
I don't think so.
Where's your phone?
How about
It
pants
was
shitters?
at 2%, so it's upstairs charging,
Mine was
Sea
at
cucumbers.
and the battery was
Ugh.
dying.
40.
So
Is that a real thing, or
46%.
is that
Yeah, that
like
sucks.
a
Sea
euphemism for
cucumbers?
something?
That's real.
Yeah, that's a real thing.
Why does it always come like
It
around
poops
to
out
the
of its
ocean
own
eventually?
mouth?
Like if I put you on mic long enough, eventually you get to some ridiculous thing like sinking Africa or drain the oceans.
Because you kind of
both.
push me into it. You know I'm aggravated. You know I'm always at like a 6.
Last year I wasn't
and you
even
walk
in
around.
here
I used to walk around at an 8 all the time, and now I'm a 6.
Yeah.
And now he's like, "So hey, what's your plan? You gonna talk about the ocean?" No, I'm not gonna talk about the ocean.
You're not a 6 anymore. You're a 2.
I'm a 3. But now I'm at 6 because he's got my blood
He's-
up at
he's
this
a
fucking
pretend-
ocean.
Depends what we're
and I
talking
said,
about.
"Hey, well, you know what? We're gonna sink it."
Up the
Rid of the fucking ocean. And he comes up with 1,000 reasons why you should get rid of it.
You know, one benefit would be no more Somali pirates.
That's the number one benefit. Well, number one, they're gonna be men without a home. Okay, they're got nowhere to go back.
I'm the captain now.
There's not going to be pirates at all.
There's not gonna be Somalia. It's sinking. And the second thing is no salt water to sail on. Fuck them. Problem solved. And tuberculosis is going down with them.
There's
to
going to be
sail
like
on it, do you have to have
hundreds
salt
of
water?
hundreds of millions
Yeah,
of tons
especially
of
their
salt
saltwater boats.
are going to be left over where the oceans were, though. That's going to be a
No, we
problem.
get the salt goes with the water,
Salty
Bruce.
as
It's
fuck.
salt goes with
Vast
the water.
mountainous ranges of salt.
Did you
like
see
we
that
won't be
show
able
on
to
Sci-Fi
traverse
Channel
the salt.
Drain the Ocean? I'm not the only one that thinks this.
No, here's what his plan is. Do you remember Spaceballs? How they had that vacuum that they would put in the planet? It's gonna be like that, but for the
Just
ocean,
got
they're
from
just
suck
gonna
to
pump it in
blow.
space.
We're gonna.
You really
yeah,
said something
no,
there, pal.
That checks out. I can't.
Hey,
I mean, it's
that
a
right there.
flawless plan.
You have
Elon
to-
Musk is in charge of the hose.
Fuck
have to
Elon.
make a tube.
Listen, you give me $1 billion and I start talking about this shit, they'll have a parade for me like they have for Elon.
Why don't we just drill a hole to the core? And
I
just
thought about
drain
it.
it straight
You know,
down.
that's a very simplistic idea. I mean, I hear what you're saying because that's what
like
I
a
thought at
bathtub.
first. Not gonna work.
Why don't we
It's way more
drill all the
detailed
way
than
to
that.
Australia and just let it fall off the planet?
No, you don't want to do that.
Did
we
we have
like
a
Australia.
parade for Elon? I'm sorry, I'm back on that.
I mean, I'm sure
Yeah,
California
dude, there was a military
has.
parade, and then they had an Elon parade because they might as well have one. He's the biggest recipient of fucking government dollars. Give him something. Give me something. Give us something.
They already gave him something.
You are
No, I'm
getting
saying the government ought
dollars.
to give us a little kickback. You know what I mean? Give us $100 million. See what we can fucking accomplish.
You
We'll
are-
get rid of this fucking ocean and that other continent nobody
Well,
likes.
come up with ideas for rockets and cars like he does, and
Yeah.
maybe
No
they will.
problem.
No
problem.
Have to work though.
If they gave us
For a bunch of cars and just said, you know what? Didn't work out. No big deal. We're keeping your money. Fuck them.
just saying, if they gave us $100 million and see what we accomplish, I can already tell you it's not gonna be much.
It's all research.
There's not
and
gonna be a lot of
development.
bang
Not
for
gonna be
your buck.
rocketry.
Yeah.
We're just gonna we'll just file a report.
But
Just
you'll have
file
to
a
buy
report.
a pinball machine.
There'll be pinball machines and
was gonna
cocaine
say,
and
It's
We'll
fine.
have the
We won't have
biggest
receipts for some of the
pinball
cash
machine
purchases,
place until we
but
run
all
out
the
of
rest of
money.
them, rolling in. It's research.
an adult jungle gym
Yeah.
in our headquarters.
Yeah,
Going-
we're training the next generation of ISIS fighters.
We'll Basically beat out gonna that be
'Cause
like-
they're on jungle gyms. Scares
Basically, gonna be
everybody.
like Google
Those
in
guys-
the early 2000s. It's
Fuck.
free lunch, adult play areas, pinball machines,
Slides
free
between
soda.
floors.
Nap cubes.
Yeah, nap cubes
I
for
could
sure.
go for a nap cube,
I'd,
actually.
Does anybody
yeah,
else
I'd
think-
like to have a nap cube.
Do you
actually.
think that those ISIS guys, every time they show that on ABC, that clip of those dudes on the jungle gym, do you
Well, it
think
used to be
about
the
like,
Taliban.
And
That's
the dude
who they
just
used to
popped
show.
out the ground, you know, they were crawling all over the place. Like, do you ever think you look at that and say, you know what, they were fucking lying to us about that? That's bullshit.
No. That was a real terrorist training
No,
camp.
but there's 100
It wasn't.
guys. No,
It was the same footage they.
I mean, it was here.
played.
It was done here with a couple of obstacles. Like, okay, there's a car here. We're gonna crawl over the car. You know, it's not real. It's not real. It sucks. It's a jungle gym.
I mean, probably not.
It's propaganda. You ever look at that shit and say, you know what, they got us all afraid for nothing?
Well, they did drop 2 towers. I mean, just to be.
Those
just to
guys.
Be,
Those guys?
well, yeah, they were Saudis. I get it.
I mean, those other guys, you know, the guys popping up out of the jungle gym, they didn't do that shit.
No, of course not.
Had nothing to do with it. They were not even a threat. They were idiots. They got no Navy. They got no Air Force. They got no planes.
Well, they use our planes.
No, they don't.
I mean, like, you can't argue against 9/11.
It wasn't the
It was
people
the
you're
government.
talking about. It wasn't the government. It was a failure of government.
It was Bush, not
Yeah,
the
it was
government.
Bush's
Bush.
Bush is dumb. You know?
Speaking of Bush, Brian has been solely drinking Bush Light.
I like to think Bush
I
Light.
like how you pointed at the monitor. That's how.
I know. I did
like,
it.
You're bad.
I want to thank the people at Anheuser-Busch for brewing this for the outdoors. 'Cause that's where we've been most of the day.
Oh, that's fresh. I thought that color looked like it had been like
No,
from
it's
20
Hunter
years
Orange.
ago.
It's it's
So
time to
found
hunt.
it
and
under
they're
a mound
killing-
of dirt in the yard.
Yeah.
So
they say, you know what, we're gonna
So I thought you
kill
popped
birds.
open a time capsule in the backyard.
And, somebody can scan that right there. Look at that.
Why is
Huh?
that head made of just QR codes?
Well, you scan it. You go see and go check it out. See what they got. It's a little gimmick.
1984, George Orwell.
It's gimmicky.
The deer spine on
I don't
it.
like if you got
Very gimmicky.
Yeah, if you got hung up on that, you'd never drink anything.
Deers aren't real. They're government drones.
I guess
Russ
the
was
kind of
talking
people
about
who drink
turning,
Bush would probably do something like that.
piss into beer.
That's true.
Yeah.
He was.
So there you go.
That's
Maybe we could fill the
pretty
ocean
much
with
it. That's Russ's
plenty of
fault.
piss, right? We're overpopulated.
How's
We got
that
too many
better?
fucking people.
It'd be salty.
Way better.
It's not.
Come on, it's sterile. It's clean. You know what I mean?
It's salty.
It's still
Yeah,
salt.
you're right. It's a little salt. Is it
Yeah,
salty?
well, it depends. You also have the sweet pea for diabetics. And
Plus, you put that much ammonia in the atmosphere, it's going to kill us all.
I don't know.
And for
Oh,
Popeye.
fuck, I mean, we can't
You know,
stop that anyway.
Several times in my life, I have been at a point where I'm like exhausted, and like some fucked up shit's happened, and I'm just sitting like on a curb, perhaps in a major metropolitan area, and I just I know.
Metropolitan.
I'm just gonna try to keep
Fine,
going.
don't worry about it.
And
Neapolitan area.
And I'm sitting there with my bowl of ice cream, and I say out loud,
Who the fuck?
How the fuck did all of this just happen to me? And right now I'm having one of those moments without the curb or the ice cream. How the
could get your
fuck
ice cream.
We're 8 hours
am
in.
I in a
Daniel.
room
That's out.
where somebody is really, really, really going to town on the oceans again? Like, I figured he'd at least...
You've kind of pushed me into doing it like 2 or 3 times since then, and you're doing it right now.
I just
didn't even
figured you'd have a new bit. You'd have a new bit.
this one.
he works 12 hours.
You
a
say,
fucking
hey, listen to
day.
this.
Day.
Oh, that would have. See, you slow on it.
It wasn't.
You gotta be a little quicker. You gotta be quicker than that.
You're asking me
you
to be
almost had
quicker
it.
at this point.
But you were wrong earlier when you said there's no way it could have happened because that could have been it.
Yeah, you're right.
That was the moment.
We should have just took the portable recorder last night at Russ's and recorded that.
That would have been good.
And
That
then
would have been
whenever
good
we
shit.
stopped.
I was that far away from bringing it anyway, because I have it. And I was like,
Oh,
I
yeah.
ought to bring it. I ought to bring that. And I was like, nobody wants to do that. Nobody wants to deal with that shit.
It's not.
If
It's
only
not
that
as
trail
fun.
cam that watched you guys out there all day had sound.
Everybody knew about that trail cam.
I
You
know.
didn't hide it from nobody.
I didn't try to hide it. I put it up in front of Russ.
I'm
I
glad
didn't
she
see it
didn't.
until you pointed it out.
Well, I saw it when I fucking
well, I
walked
did
up
tell
there.
people not to point the fucker out.
Well, I've been
There
surveilled
may
for
have
so
been
long.
things
It's like I
that
look up.
shouldn't have
There's a
been caught on
camera. There's
trail
one.
cam.
There's one.
It may have been
Shit.
nice to know that a trail cam was in the area.
What were
it's
you
for
doing in
my
front of the
eyes
trail
only.
cam?
Have you got it?
About
Don't
what
worry
I was
about
doing.
what I fuck
Don't
I
worry,
was
that's
doing.
between me and Jazz.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
it's just
need
that-
the tapes,
Jazz,
Jazz.
we'll discuss my options later.
I'm gonna need
We'll
those
make a
tapes.
deal. I'm sure of it.
I'd like to erase that truck.
Yeah, I'm gonna need those tapes.
They are
I love the
mine and
tapes.
in my possession.
That's some bullshit. Sound like a threat.
I think what it
He
is,
doesn't
I
know where
think
I've hid that
everybody
everywhere else
here
other than the front porch, so
drank
it's
more
okay.
last night
What?
than they did
What?
today.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nobody got drunk today.
Which is
No.
A, why everybody had more fun last night, and B,
Probably, yeah.
why everybody drank less today.
Yeah. That was a rough night.
I don't even think he's had a beer today.
He said
I
2.
had one. I've had.
Said 2. He's been here 8 hours.
I've
If he
had one.
6.
We
he's
should next
still fine.
year do the thing at Russ's on the second day and the marathon show on the first day.
That'd be hard to
Maybe.
do.
I don't know.
Be hard to do.
The thing at Russ's takes a lot out of you.
The thing here takes a lot out of me.
Yeah, but when you're hungover, it's like.
I think we just set up tents and just do everything here.
That's
no
an
one
option.
has
That's a
to
good
drive
idea.
anywheres.
That's a
Good idea.
possibility.
The problem today with the drunkenness is that no one was selling Long Island iced tea. Mom tried to purchase some on her way here
Yeah.
and could only find a
Well,
few
it's
wine
Sunday.
coolers.
God, imagine her
That is
drunk
why.
with,
Did we do
uh,
this on Saturday last time, or was
Yeah.
it Sunday?
Rick? Oh, God.
Everybody
No,
was
it's
drunk on a Sunday?
No, we always do Sunday.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
Drunk on a Sunday.
But
That
we
drunk?
had the next day off no matter who you were.
Look at him.
Don't you remember? He had the fucking
I don't
tally
remember-
sheet.
I thought it was. Yeah, I remember now.
I didn't even get that photo with your brother. God damn it.
Yeah, you didn't. You fucking too sober. Stupid. I mean,
You-
fuck.
you-
we
you
fuck
would've
with you.
remembered-
Should have made him
God.
drink. When we realized he wasn't drinking, we should have made
I
him
said
drink.
something about it like 3 hours ago. I was like, what the
It's
fuck
why
is going on?
It's why all the equipment went wrong today. Is he fucking put bad juju on us by not fucking following the pattern?
He did.
I should have
We've
wore
had
my.
fucking laptop last time and was hooking up to the wireless thing and it was draining
Well,
the
this time it's
signal.
the Switch.
What? What's up? What's the matter? You download the game? Yeah. And then he went like this and turned the Wi-Fi off. He was like, no.
Yep.
And
He did
so
that.
that-
Yeah.
Not on mine.
Well, to be fair, he was trying to bluff to Brian, so
Yeah.
I
it was
already know.
50-50.
Stick to your phone. 1980.
Shut up.
No, I should have wore my eye patch. He should be drunk, and maybe we wouldn't have had all of the equipment failures.
I did tell
Maybe.
you should
I
have
don't know.
worn your Bell Palsy shirt.
I have my ducky hat though.
You can
He
blame it
does
on the
have a
bills.
duck hat.
Yeah.
Chris, you did everything perfect. Like, you were the only one on point today.
Yeah, really.
All
You
day.
were- you were 100%
And last night he
the
was
only
on
one.
point. You know, also, last night I want to say, despite all the trouble that occurred at the,
There's no
midpoint.
trouble. I just leaned back.
What
Well,
trouble?
it's not trouble, really. It's just like a little temporary interruption of the festivities. Equipment failure. Let's say we had a little equipment failure last night. And,
We had equipment failure last night?
yeah, there was
Yeah,
equipment
there's
failure.
a,
Yeah, there's
chair that
photographic
was,
evidence of it.
Oh, that.
But, you
equipment
know,
failure.
he overcame that very quickly.
Well,
Yeah, I thought
He's
that
a
was
hero
just
of mine
meaning it
for
was
that.
nap time. It wasn't an equipment failure.
That
it was a
wasn't
nap
really trying to protect the back of his head, and he said, "Hey, just give me cut. Let's go. Like, give me the coonskin." So
That
I
was
can
his
put this
pillow.
back."
It was
Yeah,
a-
that's fine.
Grass tickles my ears.
What you didn't
And I looked
hear-
up, and I was like, "Did you hear what he said?" I looked down, and there's the coonskin. I was like, "How the fuck?"
What y'all didn't
Who did
hear
he get?
was
Who
Amber
did he get it
Prime
from?
every time someone touched that coonskin going, dude, a 13-year-old did that. That's not done very well. That's not cleaned very well. You shouldn't do that.
No.
Yeah,
Oh, dear
yeah, she was
God.
criticizing
You know,
it.
the 13-year-old did that. I mean, it's good for him, but it's not done properly all the
No,
way.
it's not. Because every time it moves, like, just tufts of fur flies off of it.
I don't know what constitutes a good one and what constitutes a bad
That's
one.
not one.
Well, a
What's not one?
13-year-old
That
practicing
one.
for the first time
I
is
think he did
probably
pretty
not
good.
the best.
Don't you
It's
think it's good?
for him.
It's good for a 13-year-old.
It's not 6 months.
Could you do a better job?
No, absolutely
No.
not. That's my point. It's really good for a 13-year-old on his first time. It's not really good in the history of taxidermy.
You know how I did it the
Well,
first
yeah.
time? Ran over him. Fucking skin was unusable. It's not the same. It's not even good. His nose wouldn't freak anybody out. Fucking those eyeballs being gone. Fuck.
Stitch them back together.
Who told the story about somebody eating a fucking goat's eyeball last night? Was that
Oh,
you?
that was yeah.
Just jabbed that
One of
fork
my
in there.
old
And,
boss. So, before I was in the Navy, I was a short order cook at a restaurant. Owner was Greek. His granddaughter was getting her first communion or some bullshit like that.
Yeah.
Greek Orthodox. So we were cooking goats for them for their big party, and one of the goats caught on fire and just charred mess came out. It was actually flaming goat head and shit like that.
Oh my God.
The other one we
That's
cooked
nice.
perfectly.
That's fucking metal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's.
The
I think I saw that in a
Rock and
Slayer video in
roll.
the 80s.
Yeah.
The second one came out well, and took it out, and we still had it in the tray cooling off so we could carve it. Owner's wife comes in, takes a fork, jabs it in the eye, twists it, pops it out, chews it like it was candy. I puked.
I was going to say, I
made me a
would've
little
vomited.
queasy thinking of it.
Your mom almost did that to your son earlier.
What?
She walked right up to Calvin and had the plastic fork out.
Yeah, she almost gouged
just
his
right
eye
at his eye.
Oh, God.
Or right at eye level. Like she was messing with him, and that thing was a centimeter away from poking him in the eye. Me and Brian, or Bruce, whoever it was, looked at each other and was like, what the fuck?
It's my birthday.
Are we getting muted right now?
No, this isn't a copyrighted song.
I like that every time, even though I know he muted the mic, I still have to hit closer to be able to talk to everyone.
Yeah.
Even though I know y'all can't hear me through the headphones.
We cannot hear you.
Because if they mute the audio, they'll mute it for all 8 hours. Or
Yeah, you know
however
what?
the
They
fucking
suck.
long-
It-
Yeah, they
it's
do.
fucking. What are they got against the Navy? Happy birthday.
I had to appeal one like 2 weeks ago because they muted us for like no fucking reason. There wasn't even music playing.
Yeah, I don't know
You sure
why
there
they
wasn't
did
music?
that.
Yeah.
I thought you said somebody was singing.
No. It was on this. That's what I thought it was, but the portion they muted wasn't even during the
Oh,
break.
that's fucking dumb.
It's weird.
It just picked up some random sound they thought belonged to RCA or some
Alright.
shit.
MCA? Maybe
Yeah.
they're working for MCA.
Yeah.
So here's the
Just
big
like
question,
Williams
Jace.
Jr.
Have you used the half bath and destroyed your thing yet? Because you
It's
know
back
you're the
there.
first one supposed
Destroyed
to
your
do
I
it.
haven't pissed on it yet. It's fine. It's back there, and it makes my heart glad to know it's back there. It warms
The
my
cockles.
like
Yeah,
the
the
cockles of my
cockles.
heart. it's like a
What's a
huge
cockle?
shot. It's like a huge
totally
shot
a
of
thing.
whiskey. It's
It
just
warms the
warming me
cockles.
from my very center, knowing it's back there, and it's gonna spend the rest of its existence on this earthly plane,
Yeah, warms the cock. Goals.
soaking up piss.
Soaking up piss.
It
Makes
seems
me
like a
very
fair
happy.
punishment.
Yeah, soak it up.
Maybe we
It's
should-
the worst piece of fucking shit I've ever dealt with in my fucking life.
Wait. You work for the government.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's how bad that thing is.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say
That's how bad.
Still a true statement.
Fuck yeah. Fuck that thing.
It was.
I think we still should shoot it, though. Your mom thought that, too. She goes, I can go get that 12 gauge. I said, just keep it by the door.
I've
I
got
don't
knives.
think...
I could stab
No,
it.
that's too good
I
for
feel
it.
like your mom's
I don't think
been
it is.
looking
I
for
think
an
a couple of
excuse to
shots
shoot
across
something
that
for a while
fucking...
now.
across the knobs. You know, a couple of shots across the knobs, and you just, then you
Too
teach
good
it a
for it.
lesson for the rest.
I'll just stab it with my knives.
You end up glancing the fucking thing. You end up stabbing your hand or
Piss.
something. It's no good.
Piss. It's gonna soak in piss.
It's stainless and aluminum. It's not gonna fucking stain.
Those
It's gonna-
those
it's not
those
even gonna soak it
electronic
up.
guts, they're all vented.
I know.
All of those
Did you see how
circuits
well it worked
soaking
in
in
here?
piss.
It feels way better to pull the trigger and shoot.
What was that flicker?
That's the
Probably
air
the
coming
the
on.
AC
Nobody cares.
kicked
Yeah.
on.
Could be an issue with the power supplies.
Maybe it is. Maybe it
The
isn't.
power-
We're laughing here over that, so.
No, the power supply is regular.
Fickle.
It's
It's
a
fickle.
huge
It's a
UBS.
rolling blackout.
Different cord than the AC.
It's the rolling
Okay.
blackout.
It's a different cord than the AC for
Okay.
one. So it's a whole house cycle, but it's rated to do something.
It's
I
rated
don't
to
know.
do something.
It's a different cord than the AC.
It'll withstand a little bit of heat, a little bit more fire than the.
California.
the
I mean, we've
16
lost
gauge.
power here for like 2 or 3 minutes just because they were flipping a breaker somewhere, like down the line, and we've been able to continue to record and broadcast.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Except we're not recording now.
Well, because the server
'Cause,
fucking
yeah.
died on us today.
Which
Plus
is
as a
terrible.
backup.
Yeah.
I mean, I think this actually cost us money today because
Oh,
we
it cost-
recorded
it
for like a
cost
long
me
time,
money,
and
yeah.
then like we could have limped along for 3 weeks. You know, the amount of time that we got in there, two, and two.
I don't know.
We
But
did our 2 early, but then we left it on, and then it conked out. So yeah, we're fucked.
I mean, the good news is the Twitch sound is better.
It's great.
I should have
had
tried it
Starla
with
in
the
the
new
past.
One
One
problem
Sounds great.
fixed
Yeah, one problem fixed,
permanently.
and then we're gonna piss all over the other thing. It's revenge.
And we got the past master
Yeah.
down here. We got to meet Starla down here.
Yep.
That's the first time I've ever met Starla. Other
Very
than on
excited
Twitch,
Starla came.
so
Very
bless you.
excited, Starlight King.
Me too.
cock guy fucked up again.
Eh.
That's
you know,
okay.
this,
We all expected it, to be honest.
Yeah.
That's true.
it wouldn't be
I'd rather have
right if
Starla.
he didn't fuck it up.
Oh, yeah.
I will expect to see KC when KC's knocking at my front door. Like, hey, I'm here.
Hey,
Until
man,
then, I don't expect to see
when the
him.
pockets turn out.
Yeah.
Hey, man, I'm here.
You got Cal.
Come on, let's call Skeeter.
Let's not call Skeeter. I feel like it's a bad idea. No, that's not good. We're not gonna
I
call
don't think anyone's got
Unless you
words
plan
left
on
for
buying
Skeeter.
something from his ass, I wouldn't call him.
I'm
I'm
not
not
sure.
gonna buy
Should've
anything.
called him ahead of the show and recorded like a phone call.
I thought
with
about
him.
I thought about it, but then I looked at. I was like, you know what? Let's look at the voicemails. Maybe he's. Maybe we could just revisit that one. Hey, John, what's going on, John? That's been like over. No, fuck it. I don't have it. It's been over a year, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And we're
Anyway,
fucked.
super glad
God
Starla
damn it.
came down. Always extremely happy to see the past master.
Always.
And I know he's in bed right now, but I was super excited. Aussie is finally back with us again. It's
Yep.
been a while since I've seen him.
Yay.
He's finally got
And-
his life back on where he wants it.
Like to thank him for his donation as well.
Yes, and his
Hell yeah.
subscription.
Oh, he subscribed today too.
He did all the things.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'd like to thank everyone who supported us today with the donations and
throughout the year.
scrubs and
Yeah, throughout the year
scrubs.
as well. Scrubs.
Scrubs.
I want
I
to
think-
thank you for the
Need some
scrubs.
What word were you even going for there?
Subs.
Subs.
That makes
Subscriptions?
sense.
Yeah, no scrubs. I'm like TLC
We
on
don't
that.
want no scrubs.
Yeah, I'm like TLC
Oh,
on that. No
God.
scrubs.
Oh.
Only subs.
Brian
Is
the
that the right
Scrub, the guy that can't get no love from me.
Sure.
Except
fucking
you're on the
Very
passenger
true.
side.
You know what? I'm just so fucking mad
Best
Is that
friends
the
right
right now. I'm so fucking
Yeah.
irritated.
What?
I'm so mad that just happened.
Is it because you're a scrub?
No, what the fuck are
Do
you
you
talking?
This song, I hear this song at least 4 times a day.
I know
when
you
I'm at
do,
work.
and I feel sorry
What?
for you that he subjects you to this
Okay,
kind of
at work
abuse.
they have a store favorite playlist that the manager controls, which is mostly made up of Lady
Fucking
Gaga and Beyonce, and then has stuff like
Ugh.
Scrubs mixed in between it.
So
and
every
it's
time
got,
you gotta
like,
hear 2 and then that shit.
40 songs on it, and I listen to
Fuck.
it
It's
really bad.
all
At least it's good
damn
Beyonce.
day.
Shut
no
up, Fred.
Good Beyonce.
God. Fred,
Even
get
though
out.
I do hear every other barista in there singing along with it.
Well, yeah,
as
they're
well.
trained.
It's
They're
Stockholm syndrome.
fucking- Yeah.
I'm a little scared for myself.
Bunch of fucking
I've not
Stepford
started
wives.
singing with them
Ah,
yet.
blah, 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 blah. You're gonna.
When I do, please shoot me.
You know, you
Maybe.
might have to sing along just to get the raise. You know what I mean? And then you can just say,
Well,
yeah,
they
fuck
already
them.
want to move me to be assistant manager when another store opens, and they've already plotted out an opening soon. Like the construction started.
Where's
they're,
this?
They're thinking
They're gonna make your own
that
store,
e-tail
huh?
store.
Oh, got you.
They're thinking 2-3 months is
That's a hell
their
of a drive.
logic, and I haven't started singing yet, so I'm hoping I get to make my own playlist.
Resist. We much. That's all I can tell you. And we will much. About that, be committed.
Calm down, Al Sharpton. Yeah.
Resist. We much.
It's been an actual.
Anyway, so
Anyway.
thanks for everyone who supported us today. I am. You gotta leave that alone, dude. That's our audio feed.
I know. I just like touching it.
Yeah,
It's
I
flat.
had issues in the car with that sometimes. I don't know if it was my car or that. So
Flat
it's not
Stanley.
for
See
it.
this flat. Look at.
It's gonna
That's
be
how it
Brian
goes.
for the day.
Do me a
Yeah,
kindness.
but I just
Give
like
him-
touching it.
Tony, you do me a
It's
Hey,
flat.
Tony, you do me a kindness. You do me a kindness. Tony.
No, I was thinking more like
Don't
do me.
slap-
Do me a kindness, Glenn, and look at my junk.
No, it's not the same. That doesn't carry the same weight.
I'm sorry.
Well, you
But
too
me
good to look at my rig?
Yeah.
I'm
Rig.
so sorry.
Yep.
I am too.
Me too.
All right, so. Oh, I got a text. Let's make sure it's.
Who is it? Is it your ma?
It's a person.
It's the wrestler that was coming.
Oh, fuck, she didn't
I
come.
really wanted.
Well, she was asking if we're still gonna go.
I really would like to
I was on board. I
to
wasn't
see
lying.
her kick Fred's ass is really what I was going to pay her to do when she got here,
Well,
but
yeah,
it was
and
like,
I'll set up the
you know.
trail cam right where you guys said he was gonna be.
I know, I got the
with
fucking
her.
I got the
I
bat,
had it
I got all the
ready.
weapons laid
No, you
out.
gotta
and she
have a
just
chair.
We have the
You gotta have a
chairs.
sign.
I've got the chair right
solid
there.
steer.
Steer. Look at you. You
Carlos.
cut.
Fucking
Not
chair.
a, not a
across the
one of us can get a
spine of-
sentence out.
I know.
No,
Oh, Jesus.
but I had the chair.
So are
That's
we,
because our mouths are.
Mush.
I'm doing it.
are we getting midgets next year?
We're going to work on it. We're going to
I'm
start
gonna
tomorrow.
see what I can do.
All right.
Start work tomorrow on
I
that.
hear they work for half price, so
Oh, God.
I don't want to shortchange them though.
No.
You don't have to belittle them.
Nobody's belittling.
But we are long on time.
Yeah, I know. I
He,
know.
he didn't even
I
catch
know,
it.
I know.
No.
Oh, I caught it. I don't like it. I caught it.
Anyway,
I'm disappointed.
so we want to sincerely thank everyone who's donated, helped us out today, watched, sat through the disaster that was
suffered
today.
with.
Communicated with
Yes.
us when
Yeah.
that was a thing that
Yeah,
you could do.
That's
Yes.
true.
Yep.
Special shout out to Kevin who helped us by
Yeah.
calling.
Yeah.
Yep.
Kevin, yeah.
Starla, I want to thank you for driving down, coming down to see us. I hope you
Hell
come
yeah.
back.
Yay!
I hope this
I hope we
becomes a
didn't scare her.
semi-regular thing for you. Oh no, we terrified her.
She was scared to death.
I don't blame her. I mean, it's,
She doesn't look very scared.
Man, she
It's an
plays it
act
off.
so that she doesn't think we're gonna come after her even more.
I mean, that's what I would do.
I think she's gonna come back and kill y'all in your sleep tonight.
God, I hope so.
Of course, I
Fuck.
always want to.
No, not you.
Oh,
It's all of.
Bruce or Jason.
She doesn't know where you live,
Well,
Brian.
See, I lose again every time I show up.
If we go long enough, everybody becomes me. I also want to thank Chris, of course, our executive producer.
Hey, let's give him
Show
let's
probably
give him
wouldn't exist without that
claps.
dude.
Yes.
Oh, sorry, wrong,
sorry, we gotta do
wrong
it
building.
33.
Wrong building.
Yeah, right.
Would like to thank
Wrong
Russ
building.
for hosting last
Amber.
night.
The worst
huge-
introduction you've
yeah,
ever
Russ
had.
and Amber.
Fuck it, it's fine.
Russ and Amber for hosting the huge get together last night, which was a ton of fun and
Yeah, it was a good
really
time. That was
awesome.
I'm gonna wear the mullet wig next year. I think I'm gonna pull out all the stops.
You might have to.
I'd
At
like
this rate.
I'd like to thank God who through him all things are possible.
Liberate Hong Kong.
Nothing wrong with that.
I'd like to liberate Hong Kong.
Liberate Hong Kong. From
Thank
who?
Winnie the Pooh
China.
for existing.
Why?
Like thank
Fuck Winnie the Pooh. Why? Why would you say that?
Winnie
Winnie
the
the Pooh
Pooh's fucking
sucks.
awesome.
Winnie the Pooh stinks.
He's awesome.
He fucking sucks, man. It's a
Fucking
fucking
owl over there.
Fucking
You got fucking
whining
Eeyore. You got
pussy
fucking
baby.
owl. Who's Rabbit?
I don't know who is Rabbit.
I'd like to thank everybody that
Make
come
me
out
like-
today.
Does that make me Tigger?
Jazz's mom.
Of course.
Jordan.
Sort of. What did you say?
Glad we got to see Half Sack's crew out here.
Yes, I was extremely happy they got to come out with us.
If you knew how much that chair cost, you wouldn't be bouncing in it.
Oh, you would.
I hope this chair was fucking free.
It was $5.
I don't, out of free and $5, almost the same thing. It's fine. Bounce away.
We'll need
That's the
updates
point.
It's worth it
on
for the joke. It's a visual joke, Jason.
Pick it up and throw it across the room.
We'll need updates on the
Tear
Buddy
this
Romance,
motherfucker.
My mom.
Yeah.
I'll keep in touch
I'm
with
glad
them.
your mom was here.
I'll kind of be the middleman for them.
Did he get her digits before he left?
I don't know.
What do you
They
mean
were out
digits?
there a while, and
Numbers.
you know there
Oh,
was
that's like he might have put 2
conversation
or
of
3 in her. I
him
don't know. Fuck.
being
Hope
the
not.
entire topic of I Can Explain.
That's
she was
slings from the
seriously
80s,
considering
Jason.
that
It's very new for
suggestion
Brian.
there.
The digits.
Gotta scope them digs.
Oh fuck.
Scope the ditch.
To be
That
fair,
was really douchey. of
Sculpt
you.
them dids. It's fucking. Ugh. You talk about everything. You talk about the.
I think a lot
Look
of
at
that. Jordan said
fucking
there's no way we
disgusting.
could embarrass him and make him not have a comeback.
Did you see how fast he ran out of here?
And then Little
Oh, I
Rick took
missed
that
it.
as a challenge.
I'm
Oh my
sure.
God.
And
Like,
as soon as one random accidental flirt with mom came up and Jordan just froze, that's all there was.
It was like the
it
Terminator.
Was the nuclear bomb
Blood in the
after
water.
that, and one after
Yeah.
another just looks at Jordan.
yeah,
and then
little
looks at
Rick's
Mom.
eye went red, and then it was like doing the scan thing. It was like
Yeah.
100% awkward. Focus.
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's do that music from Kill Bill, the red music.
Oh,
I
that's
do
great.
believe that's why mom got harassed so much because Jordan presented a challenge to Rick that I don't get embarrassed. You can't do anything to make me feel awkward.
Yeah, those are bad words.
With little Rick, you don't say that because he will find it.
Well, he found it.
He did.
And
Jordan-
they ran out of here like they stole something too. Did
Yeah,
you see him leave? He was like,
Jordan was
I
ready.
didn't even
for
know they
like-
were leaving until they were leaving.
I thought they were just moving cars. I was like, oh, okay, yeah,
Jordan
fucking
said,
A.
"I'm ready for heavy petting. Whatever, I'm good." Because he was in between
Oh,
Little Rick and Half Sack, and he
heavy
knew what he was
petting.
getting himself into. He did not. He was not prepared at all.
Those guys are professionals.
That
All
one, I
right.
have no idea.
It's 7:20. What's the total count down there on the how long we've been running?
12 hours.
I don't
That
know
can't
where
be
to
right.
look.
Absolutely. Absolutely right.
Not how long
I
it
really
feels
don't know
like,
where to
Brian. How
look.
long?
30
What we
19
said,
minutes.
8 hours.
Oh, well, we're over. We're over 20 minutes.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
We're gonna do it. We're over 20.
Well, you're gonna have to
Free
cut 20 minutes.
Cut
You know what
20.
we should do in the
Shit.
future $1 a minute.
It
Like
seems
a
good.
900 number?
But
Yeah.
I did
Dollar
find one of
minute.
those
It's
commercials.
simple.
I don't think I can come
Nice
that
and
many
easy.
times.
It's easy.
yeah, I can't count them anytime.
No, I'm good for like 1, 2 a night, and then my junk gets sore.
Well, I can't start till 6, so it's like, I gotta start late. You know what I mean?
Yeah. All right.
You can't be the showstopper all the time. You gotta kind of build
A
up.
showstopper. Jesus Christ. Why did you say that?
I
Fucking.
forgot.
Oh my God.
I said it accidentally.
Get the
God
showstopper.
damn.
I'm so lost.
Yeah, it's okay.
I don't think you were
You
around
don't need
for
to
that
know.
one.
You
Yeah.
don't need to know.
You can explain it to me later.
It
Yeah,
was
tell her
years
after.
ago, and I don't feel like I want to explain it. It's.
Well, now you have to.
I wish I didn't know about it myself.
Well, now I need to know.
Don't put it that way. You'll probably hear about it,
I'm
and
sure.
you'll be sorry you asked.
Nah.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does
Yeah.
anybody have anything to bring before this?
Over at Hong Kong.
Before
For this podcast.
Before we proceed to close.
Not a fucking thing. Anybody? Gentlemen?
Thanks for coming out.
ladies?
Thanks for bearing with us.
Hit it.
Gracias.
Thanks, everyone.
Thanks, everybody.
Yep.
Can I hit the button?
Awesome.
God, will you hit the button, please?
Hit the button. Kill it.
I'm hitting the
Kill